methods. The male lead is born. As long as you return, a sheep attribute has been activated inside his body. Naturally, one can transfer their bloodline realm. However, it may require the cooperation of an alchemist. Just finished speaking, Wang Tao quickly recommended Senior Mou and Zhang to stand next to him. Miss Mou is the official alchemist. Unexpectedly, the male lead looked at him suspiciously. Do you know how to refine pills? This Mou is extremely angry. Who do you look down upon? Can't alchemy be done? Only listen to the male lead's natural response. Alchemists who have achieved alchemy will not be able to refine. Upon hearing these words, Mou immediately angrily rebuked those seniors. Each one has earth-shattering talents. You actually said they don't know how to refine pills. Are you kidding? However, as soon as his words fell, I saw the male lead pointing at himself with some embarrassment. Laughing, I am the kind of senior you mentioned. Coincidentally, I don't know how to refine pills. As soon as these words are spoken, Mou vomited blood on the spot. Are you intentionally playing with me? At this moment, he feels that the male lead is sent by heaven to step on him. I just want to quietly showcase my talents. Why is it so difficult? And on the male lead's side, after learning that Mou was skilled in alchemy, immediately arranged the medicinal herbs needed for alchemy. But Mou beside him became increasingly uneasy as he listened. Are you asking me to refine the Zhuoyang pill? That's a second-grade peak level pill. I'm just a one-star alchemist. How could it possibly succeed? However, the male lead just smiled indifferently. Don't worry, okay, I will be there to guide you. It's simple. Seeing the other person's relaxed expression, Mou doesn't understand where his confidence comes from. Oof. I'll just take a look. We won't be able to refine the elixir later. What should you do? Not long after, the Wind Hall Master has prepared all the materials. The two male leads also immediately entered the state of alchemy. Seeing this scene, Lu Beast couldn't help but worry that they would succeed. I don't know either. But even such nonsense as being a wild beast can happen. I don't think there's anything impossible, right? I only saw. Under the command of the male protagonist, Mou sequentially added medicinal herbs. However, after refining for a period of time, but I found that the alchemy furnace began to shake incessantly. The Qingyang royal family took a look. Oh no, this is going to explode. Seeing this scene, everyone broke into a cold sweat for the two of them, looking at the constantly shaking alchemy furnace. At this moment, Mou was also extremely panicked. But the male lead saw through his strong-willed personality. Just a simple mockery. He completely lost his rationality. Obviously, for Mou, compared to being injured or something like that, your own face is more important. However, he underestimated the extent to which the male lead caused death. At this moment, he was asked to take all the medicinal herbs. Throw all your thoughts into the alchemy furnace. I rely on my elder brother. Are you seeking personal revenge? However, it was just him who was so distracted, resulting in missing the best time to add medicinal herbs. In an instant, the entire alchemy furnace became even more violent. It's about to explode. Everyone was so scared that they started to retreat one after another. Who knows? At this moment, the male protagonist demands to double the firepower. And the cuttlefish also went all out. I'll do whatever you say. No big deal, people die and birds fly into the sky. But it's not like it's just a matter of death. Sure enough, under this flashy operation, there are still cracks appearing in the alchemy furnace. The next second, an explosion occurred directly, when everyone thought they were either dead or disabled. But a figure stood in front of Mou. Without a doubt, raise your head. Discovered that this person is actually the male lead. He never expected it. This man, surprisingly, he risked his life to come over and save himself. At this moment, everyone quickly approached and asked if they were injured. After learning that both of them were safe and sound, Master Feng finally breathed a sigh of relief. It's okay to comfort them that they can't refine it. You can send someone to find the body of Wang Xingdan and take action. However, how could two silly princes miss such a good opportunity? When accusing the male lead of various disguises and broadcasting, causing Ma Yu to almost get injured. Who knew that Mou, who has always been at odds with the male lead, but this time they chose to stand on his side, shouting to both of them to shut up, because the male protagonist's heroic act of saving the beauty just now deeply moved him. But at this moment, the male lead is very straight and says that you're overthinking. I'm just here to collect the pills that have just been refined. As soon as the words medicine are spoken, Mou immediately widened his eyes. Did it just be successfully refined? Two silly people are extremely skeptical about this. How is this possible? The alchemy furnace has exploded. Who knows where this pill came from? Master Feng's side also looks confused. He has never heard of a furnace that can also refine pills. Only Shin Bairu remained the most calm in the entire audience. This makes a big fuss. It's all just a slip-up in basic operations. And the male opinion is reflected in this way by everyone. I started explaining the principles to them. Just as he turned around, everyone immediately froze. I saw the clothes behind him. It has been burned to a state of disrepair. The big white hair is also completely exposed outside, but he himself was completely unaware of it, still delivering passionate speeches. In the end, Wang Tao couldn't bear to watch anymore. Quickly handed over the clothes. Let him quickly take a gear. The male protagonist only realized at this moment. I was actually sitting naked and making tea just now. This is really awkward. His mother embarrassed opened the door. Embarrassed at home. Under the guidance of the male lead, MOU, this one-star alchemist, unexpectedly refined a second-grade peak elixir. The Xiaotian beast also smoothly migrated its bloodline as a result. However, MOU did not understand. Just now, it was clear that the furnace had already exploded. Why can we still successfully refine elixirs? But the male lead attributed it all to luck. But this reason is obviously very insincere. MOU said, please don't take me for a fool. Seeing him so sincerely asking for advice, the male lead had to patiently explain. Original. He saw that MOU's single furnace had been used many times, but after calculation, it was found that it is sufficient. Persist until you take responsibility. This is what allowed MOU to continue practicing. Upon hearing this, but MOU was depressed. I thought it was some alchemy technique. Unexpectedly, it was the precise control of equipment. How about learning a ball? There are no other issues with the male lead on his end. Ready to leave. Who knew at this moment? But MOU asked him, are you going to the Honglian Mountains to find a poison shop? This surprised the male lead. Hey, do you also know about drugstores? Legend has it that the poison shop is surrounded by poisonous gas. Without guidance, it's impossible to enter. But if you really want to go, I can actually help. You help the male lead with some doubts. Can you find the drugstore and find a way in? I can't make it, but I know someone who can definitely do it. As long as you teach me alchemy, I'll take you to find him. How does the male lead hear this? I readily agreed immediately. At this moment, he suddenly thought, it seems that the squid no longer has a flying mount. Since it is so, why don't you ride with me on the roaring sky beast? However, the fees that should be paid cannot be reduced. Market price 40 pieces. We were acquaintances when we received blood. Nature doesn't need so much. I'll give you a 20% discount. Just accept 38 beast bloodstones from you. Upon hearing this, MOU's face instantly darkened. Since he started riding wild beasts for free, I should have known this was a miser. And who taught you this math? The next day, after bidding farewell to everyone, the male protagonist and MOU went to the Red Lotus Mountains together. With the help of the asthma beast, the two of them quickly arrived at the Red Lotus City at the foot of the mountain, and the person they are looking for. It is the great medicine king in this city. It is said that the poison palace is hidden inside the mountains. To truly find, only through this medicine king can we. However, at this moment, MOU told the male lead, recently, this medicine king has contracted a strange illness, completely lose the ability to move. So I want to ask him for help. We must first cure his illness. Upon hearing this, the male lead suddenly felt like he had been tricked. But since you're here, anyway, we still need to give it a try. So he decided to change his face temporarily. This is also to avoid some unnecessary troubles. Amidst MOU's astonishment, I saw a flicker of light on the male lead's face. In the next second, he turned into the appearance of butler Sun Chang. This scene left MOU amazed. At the same time, I also wonder if you are going to treat someone. Why do we need to change our appearance? The male lead felt a little guilty upon hearing these words. The medical skills taught by my master are too unique. I'm using it recklessly outside, afraid of causing trouble for the elderly. Before long, the two of them arrived at their destination. I saw a middle-aged man. The main palace escorted two doctors away. The male lead uses the heavenly way disguise technique. Transform oneself into the appearance of Sun Chang. Then he followed MOU to the mansion of the great medicine king. Mr. Liu, the butler, saw someone who came to see his master for medical treatment. So naturally, he asked the male lead what star physician he was. The male lead also naturally replied that I am not yet a doctor. As soon as these words are spoken, MOU immediately vomited. What? You're not a doctor yet. Not a doctor. Why didn't you say it earlier? You haven't asked me either. Besides, I never said I was a doctor. No way out. MOU could only shamelessly tell Steward Liu, although he is not a doctor. But the medical skills are quite impressive. So I specially invited them over. The butler didn't pay much attention to what he heard. When two people are about to be invited in, after entering the house, the male protagonist finally met the legendary medicine king. At this moment, he has completely lost his ability to move. I walked up and looked at the male lead. Being speechless is like this half-dead state again. It seems that we still need to use that trick. At this moment, Steward Liu approached and asked Sun Brothers what they could see. The male protagonist told him that he has a secret technique. it is easy to determine the symptoms. But it may cause some injustice to the Medicine King. Upon hearing this, Steward Lu's eyes lit up. To be able to identify the illness, being a little aggrieved is nothing. What needs to be done? Son brothers, but it's okay to say so. I don't need anything. Since you say it's nothing, then I'll say it. The male lead directly knocked out the Medicine King with his hands. Seeing this scene, Steward Lu instantly became angry. What is this for? Don't get excited. My secret method must make the person being treated fall into a coma. It can only be used unconsciously. Just now, the situation was beyond measure. Please forgive me. This MOU is completely deaf. There is also this secret technique. Isn't this against the principles of medicine? Steward Lu quickly apologized in classical Chinese. I see. I hope brother Sun can forgive me. I don't know what illness my master has. Has it been confirmed? The male lead looks at the Medicine King, laughing. He's just committing his own wrongdoing. Don't live with this statement. Steward Lu's recently improved complexion once again darkened. MOU on the side was scared to death. It's over. This time it's really over. If you want to die, die. Don't bother me. I just wanted to experience it. Who provoked whom? I saw Steward Lu walking towards the male lead with a murderous expression on his face. You don't speak clearly. Don't even think about leaving. At this moment, the Medicine King just woke up. The man smiled faintly and said, how about this? I said 3 words. If you think my diagnosis is correct, let's talk in detail. That's not right. Just kill me. Then he slowly uttered 3 words, Contract Valley. Upon hearing this, Steward Lu, looking at MOU with confusion. What is Contract Valley? MOU saw the situation. Hurry up and wave your hand. I don't know him. I'm not quite sure either. I only heard the male lead explain at this moment that the Valley of July, it's a poison master trying to control his subordinates. Intentionally created. As long as one signs that life and death are not controlled by oneself. Once the owner dies, this subordinate won't live long either. So your master is a great Medicine King. I have to be someone else's subordinate, willing to take this poisonous potion. What is it that is not self-inflicted? Upon hearing these words, the Medicine King's face trembled with fear. Startled, he immediately looked at the male lead like a savior. The male lead no longer twists and turns. Directly proposed the conditions for rescuing people to the road steward. I'm going to the drugstore. I hope that after curing the great Medicine King, he can take me there. Unexpectedly, the dear steward told him. There is currently internal strife in the poison hall. Completely sealed off. Even the Medicine King cannot enter. If brother Sun really wants to go there, after a year, wait for the internal strife to subside. Maybe it will be better. 1 year after the male lead heard it. Are you kidding? I put in a lot of effort specifically to find the poison hall. It's just to solve the toxic gas inside the body. I don't want to wait for a month. Wait another year. Thinking of this, he spoke up for a year. No, it's too late. Just take me to the drugstore. How to get in is my business. Promise me to intervene and provide medical treatment. If you don't agree, just give up. Steward Lu had no idea for a moment. I looked at my own master. However, the Medicine King was getting extremely anxious in his heart. Are you still looking at chicken feathers? Hurry up and agree. You stupid idiot. Seeing this situation, Steward Lu also realized, nodding quickly and agreeing to the matter without delay. I am starting treatment now. After speaking, the male master and slave took out a silver needle from their pocket. Immediately, he waved one hand. I saw the silver needle carrying a touch of true chi slip out of my hand. The next second, it landed precisely on the acupoints of the Medicine King. The male protagonist passes through the Heavenly Tao Library. Found the cause of the great Medicine King. A random silver needle flew over. This time, the disease was not cured as before. Because he noticed that just as he was speaking, the insect has already run to another place. It seems that we still need to create new books. So he awkwardly proposed. Make the great Medicine King unconscious again. Upon hearing this, the two of them were momentarily stunned. The male lead is too lazy to talk nonsense to them anymore. Directly choose to do it yourself. While the Medicine King is unconscious, he quickly searched for the location of the insect. However, this insect is more difficult to deal with than he imagined. He escaped several times in a row. In a fit of anger, the male lead took out all the silver needles and I stabbed them. If I stab you again, I won't believe I can't reach you. After an indiscriminate mess, the goobug has finally been pushed to a dead end. Just when the male lead is about to achieve great success, the Medicine King slowly opened his eyes. Did that kill? I took advantage of this guy to run away again. The male lead is furious with your sister. Who woke you up? Keep sleeping for me. At this moment, MOU on the side weakly reminded him. The soul umbrella commonly used by that doctor. One sniff can make a person fall into a coma. Will not wake up in a short period of time. This thing won't harm the body. The male lead heard about Mahun-san and this thing. He looked like he had never seen the world before, directly leaving Steward Lu speechless. Do you really understand medicine? Immediately, he took out a package and handed it to the male lead. Take the soul umbrella. The male lead immediately sniffed the Medicine King. What he didn't expect was, this thing actually has an impact on insects. Seize this opportunity. The male lead immediately put away the real deer. The next second, he picked out this insect. Seeing this scene, Lu Steward and Mou both showed shock on their faces. This is the contract bug. Soon, the Medicine King woke up from his coma. The male protagonist told him that the contracted insect had been killed. You're okay now. The Medicine King took a look. Sure enough, it can move. I was pleasantly surprised to finally break free from the shackles of the insects. Then the whole person knelt down directly on the ground. Thank you repeatedly to the male lead. Thank you for freeing me from the constraints of the goo. The insects inside the body have been killed. My strength has also been restored. However, the hidden dangers on my body have not been eliminated yet. Please ask Brother Sun to take action. The male lead showed a meaningful expression upon hearing these words. The solution can be solved. But he hasn't finished speaking yet. The Medicine King urgently said that since it can be solved, son, there's no need to say much. I understand the rules. After speaking, he immediately slapped himself on the head. Immediately, the whole person fainted directly. This scene is watched by men. The Lord is speechless. You iron fool. Well, I mean, the solution can be solved. More money is needed. Steward Lu smiled awkwardly upon hearing this. Brother Sun, if you have any requirements, just tell me directly. I will definitely be satisfied. Upon hearing this, the male lead suddenly smiled with his eyes wide open. How about this, your mansion? Do you have any cultivation manuals for the half-master and master realm? Regardless of level. The more, the better. If you could collect thousands of copies, it can also be used as a reward. Many practitioners do not have the money to purchase medicinal herbs. They will also exchange unique secret codes. These years, half of the master's secret manuals have probably accumulated hundreds of copies. As for the secrets of the Grandmaster realm, if no level is required, collecting hundreds of books is no problem. The male protagonist, classical Chinese, immediately agreed and said hello. Collect as much as you have. I will treat your master now. Before long, the Medicine King fully recovered. You saw the situation. I was amazed in my heart. What is the origin of this Zhang Xian? In order to have the great Medicine King lead the way to the poison hall, the male protagonist took action to solve the contract bug on him. However, the Medicine King told him. The shop owner suddenly died suddenly. 3 descendants all want to compete for the position of shop owner. This triggered an internal fire in the drugstore. Going to a drugstore now is undoubtedly a dead end. The best option is to stay here first. Wait until the new store owner is confirmed before going there. But the male lead is worried. The toxic gas inside the body can backfire at any time. I don't have that much time to wait. At this moment, the Medicine King told him. There is another possibility. Because the old owner did not pass on the location to anyone, the headquarters of the drugstore will send envoys to assess the internal turmoil. Identify the shop owner. Upon hearing this, the male lead's eyes lit up instantly. Ask the headquarters of the drugstore how long it will take for someone to come over. The Medicine King awkwardly smiled. He is also unable to determine the specific time. Maybe half a month. It's also possible that no one will come for a year or two. The male lead furrowed his brow slightly upon hearing these words. He cannot give up hope. Put it on an uncertain message. I thought about it. He decided to wait for the Medicine King to collect the martial arts secrets before setting off. By then, I should have reached the pinnacle of being a grandmaster. Plus the bonus of heavenly Dao Tru Chi. Should be able to fight against the half-supreme. This way, going to the poison hall will be much safer. The next first day, the male protagonist first taught Mou the technique of alchemy. I didn't expect the Medicine King to move so quickly. The next day, I will send over the martial arts secrets. After a night of cultivation, the male protagonist's cultivation has successfully broken through to the level of half-step grandmaster. At this moment, he couldn't wait any longer. Proposed to the Medicine King to depart now. The Medicine King was stunned. I didn't expect it to be just 3 days ago. He's going to the poison hall. The male lead confidently smiled, and I had already come up with a solution. Instead of waiting here for a special envoy who may not come, it's better to make it yourself. Upon hearing this, the two of them looked at each other in confusion. Create a special envoy. What do you mean? It's very simple. Take me to the drugstore. Just say I'm the envoy. Anyway, none of them have seen it before. I'm sure I won't notice either. Pretending to be a special envoy. As soon as these words are spoken, the two of them were immediately scared and broke into cold sweat. This is not a joke. In case of any problems, I will definitely be killed on the spot. Look at their expressions. The male lead quickly reminded him. You promised to take me to the poison hall before. I won't want to go back on my word. If you have to be afraid, just take me to the poison hall. Don't follow me. Upon hearing these words, the Medicine King cried directly, "Did you save me to make my death worse? If I had known this, I wouldn't have let you save me." Screen turns. The male protagonist and the Medicine King are walking on their way to the drugstore. At this point, the Medicine King explained, "Because the underground of the Honglian Mountains is a volcano. Surface heat. Under the transpiration of hot air, the poisonous cane is suspended several tens of meters above the ground, so this section of the road can only be walked. Unable to take a flight." The uncomfortable male lead suddenly realized upon hearing these words, "No wonder many people can't find the poison hall. I haven't even heard of it. With these poisonous staffs as cover, we know. I'm afraid no one can come in." Before long, the two of them arrived at the entrance of the poison hall. The Medicine King looked at the male lead with confusion. "Is it like impersonating a special envoy and going in like this?" "Don't worry, you can say later that I found you. Self-proclaimed envoy. You brought it over because you couldn't confirm. As for the contract bone on you, it can also be said that I wanted you to lead the way. Solved by taking action." Hearing the male lead's words, the Medicine King was instantly moved. He didn't expect the male lead to have already figured out a way out for him. So he reminded me, "But this is what I said. They will definitely have doubts about you. I don't know how much Sun knows about poison masters." The male lead smiled freely upon hearing the words. "I only heard about this profession half a month ago. I have never heard of it before. I just heard that Yao Wang almost died suddenly due to cardiac arrest. Big brother, are you looking for death?" Just as they were about to enter the poison hall, two drug masters blocked the way. The Medicine King saw the situation. "Hurry up and say hello." At first glance, the two drug masters seem to be the great Medicine King. It's strange that he's not staying in Honglian City. Why did you bring an outsider here without authorization? Don't you know, is bringing someone over without consent a capital offense? After speaking, I didn't listen to the explanation from the Medicine King. If you take out a can of poison, you have to take the initiative to attack the man. The next second, he was kicked away directly. Seeing this scene, the other toxicologist quickly drew his knife. Dared to attack someone from a drugstore with recklessness. However, the male lead appears to be aloof. "Let your deputy store owner and elders come out to see me." At this moment, a voice interrupted them. "What happened? So noisy, poison master?" "It seems like a person. Hurry up and salute with fists. Report to Elder Black Copper. This person claims to be a special envoy brought by the great Medicine King." Elder Black Copper heard about the envoy, so he asked if the headquarters would dispatch 4 people, red, white, gold, and blue. "I don't know who you are." The great Medicine King behind me didn't expect that they were still graded. It's over. Who is really going to die now?" The male lead's aura is even more arrogant than before. "Is it true that every envoy who comes here has such a good temper? Let you grow a nurturing mentality. Headquarters sent me over. I still need you to inquire." A drug master from a small division actually asked this and that. "Who gave you the guts?" Sure enough, this wave of forking instantly intimidated the other party. Elder Hei Tong quickly instructed the poison master behind him, "Call the deputy shop owners over." Not long after, the 3 deputy shop owners who learned the news also came outside the door. Liao Sun walked forward with a smile on his face. "I don't know if the envoy has lost his driving experience. Welcome from afar. The envoy is unable to provide me with the experience of reading minds. I am not questioning the identity of the envoy, but the headquarters has regulations. The envoy must present a token. It's not impossible to read the Heart Sutra if you want to read it. Are you just qualified?" At this moment, the old and respectful envoy laughed and joked. "Liao Sun is the first deputy store owner of the Honglian branch. The shop owner is not here now. Highest position. Naturally qualified." Liao Sun took a look. "I couldn't help but curse inwardly. Are you trying to shift all the blame onto me? I already know. I'm here to handle the affairs of the new store owner. Before establishing a new store owner, everyone has the same identity. If anyone wants to qualify, take out your control over drugs. What my poison shop needs is a skilled poison master, not mediocre." Upon hearing these words, Liao Sun asked in confusion, "Is the envoy trying to assess us?" "Not bad, I don't have time to waste with you guys. Poison masters still judge their strength based on the strength of the poison. You configure poison. I am observing from the side. Who can match the poison I've never seen before? I have the right to witness my heart-wrenching experiences. Become the next shop owner. Otherwise, instead of handing over the poison hall to the embroidered pillow, it's better to let him fend for himself." After speaking, the male lead walked straight towards the door. Everyone no longer had any intention after seeing the situation, obediently following behind him. This scene impressed the Medicine King. Stunned for a moment, knowing that all 3 deputy shop owners are coveting the position of shop owner. So use this as bait. Shift the blame onto the 3 deputy shop owners. Impressive, wait. The Medicine King suddenly reacted. 3 deputy stores need to be assessed for their proficiency in using drugs. Brother Sun doesn't even know what a poison master is. Don't we still have to dress up then? After entering the poison hall on the other side, Liao Sun approached the male lead with a fawning expression on his face. The envoy doesn't know how to assess. Please establish a charter. It's simple, there are only 2 levels. The first step is to use their own skills to prepare medicine, the advantage of high poison level. Second configuration, self-developed drugs. Who is the most toxic? I can't even recognize it. Winning equally. As he spoke, the male lead looked at the crowd. Order is done. Give you 2 hours to go down and prepare. After the 3 of them walked away, he turned his head to look at elder black boy beside him. By the way, where is your library located? Come over this time. I also received orders from headquarters. I want to find a book. Black boy classical Chinese quickly pointed the way to the male lead. Soon, the male protagonist was able to enter the library as he wished. He didn't even expect it himself. It's so easy to come in. I couldn't help but feel secretly proud. So let's not worry about so much for now. After reading the book, we can solve the toxic gas in our body. But what he doesn't know is, Liao Sun outside has gone and returned. He asked Black Boy what he thought of the envoy's identity. However, Black Eye did not see the token. I can't confirm either. Think about it, think about it. Liao Fan spoke up again, saying that although the poison hall has not had any incidents for a long time, the reputation still exists. I'm afraid no one dares to run over and seek death recklessly. Besides, in our poison hall, besides toxins, there aren't many precious items either. I'm sure it won't make people lose their vitality yet. At this moment, Heitong reminded the deputy shop owner that he might have forgotten that thing. You mean the one under the volcano? Yeah, our red lotus branch. Stay in this place where birds don't poop. The main purpose is for that thing to. No one will know. This thing is already mature. Upon hearing this, Liao Sun, I also think it's possible. Go find the Great Medicine King. I need to clarify. Immediately bring in the Great Medicine King for questioning. Tell me how you met this envoy. And you should be dead by now, right? How could it be okay? Fortunately, the male lead had already come up with an explanation for the Medicine King. Facing Liao Sun's questioning, the answer from the Medicine King is also half true and half false. Upon hearing this, Liao Sun, this contract stock was resolved by the male lead. Is he really a special envoy? At this moment, a subordinate suddenly ran in to report. Another person claiming to be a special envoy has arrived outside. Liao Sun and Heitong were momentarily stunned. Why is there another one? And after hearing this news, the Medicine King, I was so scared that my soul flew out. After that, I will definitely die. Go outside. He was surprised to find out. This envoy was actually brought over by Steward Lu. When Liao Sun saw the person who came, still using the same rhetoric, step forward to check the other party's identity token. I saw the envoy take out a golden token from his arms. Helpless, the new envoy of Samsung Poison Master sent by the headquarters. Take a look at the ancient tomb, Liao Sun. This token is genuine. What happened to the envoy before? Seeing the other person's strange expression, how did the ancient tomb ask? There's a problem, isn't there? A special envoy has just arrived. Suddenly seeing the respected envoy, it surprised me a bit. Upon hearing this, Gumu was even more puzzled. The headquarters only asked me to handle the persuasion from the new store owner. Take that thing by the way. What do you mean by the other one? That's true. An hour ago, someone came. Also known as a special envoy. I am currently reading in the library. Upon hearing these words, tiger-eyed rage. We need to see who it is immediately. Such courage to impersonate the headquarters envoy. At this moment, the Medicine King quickly took the opportunity to inquire. What's going on with Steward Lu? The male lead and the Medicine King have just left. The real envoy has arrived. No way out. The butler can only bring him to the drugstore. Upon hearing this, the Medicine King cried directly. This time it's really over. Let's wait until we die. Screen turns. Liao Sun brought the ancient tomb to the entrance of the library. Immediately ordered the black child to go in and invite the male lead out. Before long, the male lead walked out of the library in a carefree manner. I thought the 3 deputy shop owners were ready for the assessment. Who knew it had just come out? I noticed that the ancient tomb was looking at me with a scrutinizing expression. Is he calling himself a special envoy? The male lead immediately became displeased upon hearing these words and said, "What kind of onion are you? Did I let you speak?" As soon as these words are spoken, the soul that the Great Medicine King just soothed, at a place where the fields were cleared, and on this side of the tomb, after hearing the male lead's words, it is extremely angry. Then let me show you the real Poison Palace envoy. The male opinion is that he wants to take action. quickly used the Tian Dao library for analysis. As weapons are used in the ancient tomb, all information about him instantly appearing in the male lead's mind. I saw the male lead casually wave his hand. The poison released by the other party was resolved. Gumu saw the situation, immediately fly towards the male lead. Just when he was about to succeed, the male protagonist spoke slowly and said, "Gumu, are you tired of this?" Upon hearing these words, he quickly dodged and retreated backwards. "Who are you? Why do you know my name?" At this moment, the male lead continued to say that Xian Yuan would be banned. Samsung Poison Master from the Kingdom Division, hailed as a once-in-a-century super genius. He is an apprentice under the soul sect of the versatile Poison Master. Strong use of poison. The Xian Yuan distribution is almost useless to anyone. Upon hearing this ancient tomb, his face instantly became solemn. Almost no one knows how he learned about these things, so he questioned who the male lead really was. "Never mind who I am. You aim to become a 4-star Poison Master. Chewing green snake grass every day increases potential. Unfortunately, he exhausted his life completely. Now it's already out of the Forbidden Lamp Cave and could die at any time." Listen to the male lead's words. Gumu Shin. I can't help but guess that I know so clearly about my situation. Could it be an unknown senior from the Xianyuan branch? Thinking of this, he asked again who you really are. I saw the male lead's mouth slightly curved upwards. "Birth Dao, I am your teacher's uncle." For a moment, the ancient tomb was completely covered up by him. I thought to myself, I've never heard of a teacher before, and there's a senior uncle. But if it weren't for him, how do you know everything about me? The Medicine King and the Steward Lu also looked at each other in confusion. Strange, why did Sun become a senior uncle again? The key is that this envoy still looks confused. I don't seem to know that I have another great uncle. The male opinion has had an effect of deceiving, so I quickly changed the topic. We won't discuss these anymore. Since I saw it here, it's also considered fate. I just want to ask you one question. Do you want to solve your problems? Upon hearing this, Gumu couldn't help but exclaim in surprise at my question. Can it still be solved? Forcefully using poison to enhance cultivation. Make the body depleted. If it were someone else, they would be helpless. But it's nothing to me. Can be easily solved. Upon hearing this, Gumu, hurry up and kneel down, begging Master Shizu to take action. As long as I can cure the illness on my body, kill the enemy. Even if I have to be a cow or a horse, I won't hesitate. This scene left Liao Sun and Hei Tong dumbfounded. What's going on here? How did this imposter become the special envoy's senior uncle group? I saw the male lead immediately agree that I could take action. However, some rules need to be clarified in advance. De Yao Wang, please explain my rules to the ancient tomb. Immediately, the great medicine king told the ancient tomb. I want the male lead to intervene for treatment. The patient must be completely unconscious in order to proceed. At first, the ancient tomb hesitated a bit. But when he heard the covenant bone on the great medicine king's body, when it has already been resolved by the male lead, the whole person was completely shocked. At this moment, the male lead spoke slowly and said, I know what you're worried about. After fainting, life is controlled by others. I don't even know how to die. If it were death, no one would want to do this. After speaking, he suddenly flew forward and rushed out. In the blink of an eye, they arrived in front of the ancient tomb. I saw him give a faint smile. If I really want to kill you, there's no need for such trouble. This moment, the ancient tomb has been shocked by the speed of the male lead. Is it difficult that he has already surpassed the Supreme? Think of this. He quickly knelt down on the ground, which is my petty heart. Please forgive me, Master Shirshu. Male opinion statement. Hurry up and strike the iron while it's hot. I'm passing through Honglian City, seeing the contract bone in the body of the great medicine king, so he took action to save him. But I heard about the distribution of poison halls. Surprisingly, he set up an internal fire for the shop owner. I just came here hoping to resolve the conflict. Sure enough, this wave of forks stunned the three of them. At this moment, I have already trusted the male lead's identity by 8 or 9 points. Okay, since your true envoy has arrived, it's not easy for me to stay here. Let me help you solve your health problems before you leave. Upon hearing this, Wumu, the male lead, took action to save him. So he quickly had a mental breakdown and knocked himself unconscious. This scene left the male lead speechless. What are you doing so recklessly? I have Mahan-san here. 10 minutes later, when the ancient tomb wakes up again, unexpectedly discovered the toxic gas shackles inside his body. It has already been released. Excited, he knelt on the ground, repeatedly thanking the male lead. The male protagonist saw that the envoy had already been subdued by himself. Thinking to myself these past few days, you can take the opportunity to digest the knowledge you just learned. Carefully study the toxic gas inside the body. At this moment, the ancient tomb suddenly told him. This time the headquarters sent him here. Actually, it's because of Qi Yan Lianzi. Red flame lotus seeds. What the hell? The male lead looked bewildered after hearing this. Gumu explained that the red flame lotus seed lives deep in the volcano, absorb the power of the earth's veins. Practitioners taking it can increase their chances by 20%, break through the supreme to the bone. Upon hearing this, the male lead was immediately shocked. I didn't expect there to be such a treasure. As for the lotus seeds, the ancient tomb spoke up. I want a bump. Breaking through the realm is enough. Too many, dare not expect too much. All the rest will be contributed to my senior uncle. The male lead heard the words. Immediately show a very sensible smile on your face. Then I'll be under this pillar first. You can just watch the arrangements for this matter. Screen turns. The male protagonist returned to his room. I plan to take the opportunity to digest the books just included. It's also good to study the toxic gas inside the body. As he silently recites his lifelong correctness, all included books quickly merge into a heavenly Tao reading skill. Immediately, the male protagonist began to flip through and learn. On the other side, the ancient tomb has started arranging for the red flame lotus seed. I learned that it will take another 3 to 5 days to fully mature. So he instructed Liao Sun and others. Don't disturb your senior uncle group these days. But the male lead is currently in a state of collapse. Because just now, after he studied the heavenly Tao poison work, I found out that what I had in my body was congenital fetal toxicity. This poison not only comes with the mother's body, and the life of a poisoned person cannot survive beyond 30, belonging to the body of premature death. I don't understand. He cried. For what? Other transmigrators are all kinds of innate cow-like bodies, but I was born young. Can we still have fun playing? Hey, wait a minute. Trying to poison the mother's body without being discovered. This person's body size is at least 7 stars or above, and I am an orphan. It's not that bad, is it? Other travelers have various incredible constitutions, but the male lead found himself infected with congenital fetal toxicity, becoming a premature death limb, can only live to be 30 years old. Even more tragic is, this poison is still unsolved. Just when he collapsed and accepted his fate, suddenly realizing, as long as it's poisonous, I can definitely solve it. Otherwise, how could this innate toxin be known to others? So he decided to go and ask the ancient tomb first. Come to the room. After a polite exchange of pleasantries, the male lead then went straight to the main topic. Have you heard of congenital fetal toxicity? I heard a senior say about this poison. It is a highly toxic substance planted from the mother's womb, accompanying the growth of infants. Thoroughly integrate growth in life. There's no way to solve it. Just when the male lead thought he had gained nothing, the ancient tomb spoke again. But I heard that the most powerful Tianran conjure in history. I was infected with congenital fetal toxicity. I don't know how to solve it in the end. Anyway, he lived for 10,000 years. Die in one's bed. The male lead heard. Tianran conjure. That's not the first person who claims to be a famous teacher. The founder of the famous teacher hall. I didn't expect him to have been infected with congenital fetal toxicity as well. And since there have been precedents that can be solved, this indicates that the poison is not unsolvable. Upon hearing this news, the male lead will no longer continue to inquire. To avoid suspicion from the other party, he turned to ask about the recent situation of the drugstore. Gumu told him. After several rounds of assessment, the new shop owner has been confirmed as Liao Sun. Additionally, the red flame lotus seeds have already matured. You can pick it tomorrow. Upon hearing this, the male lead's eyes lit up instantly. Then hurry up and prepare. The next day, under the leadership of Liao Sun, the two of them arrived at the underground secret room. This is where they cultivate the red flame lotus. Quickly, a lotus flower at the center of the magma appeared before their eyes. Looking at those fiery red petals, the male lead couldn't help but exclaim how beautiful he was. Immediately asked how to get there to pick this. Unexpectedly, Liao Sun scratched his head awkwardly, expressing that they don't know either. My master saw that the lotus seeds were about to ripen and wanted to pick them. As a result, it was burned to ashes. The ancient tomb beside me was a bit strange after hearing this. Experimental lotus seeds mature every 100 years. Someone will succeed every time. The headquarters can also receive your tribute. How could he be burned to death? The method is available. However, it is no longer usable. Please take a closer look, both of you. Liao Sun picked up a small stone from the ground as he spoke. Amidst the shocking sounds of the ancient tomb, he suddenly smashed towards the red flame lotus. Just as I was about to hit the lotus flower, a monster suddenly emerged from the magma, stone biting to pieces. Seeing this scene, the male protagonist and the tomb both looked shocked. What is it? Liao Sun explains. This is a special scale on the surface of the lava beast. Can withstand high temperatures, living in magma, comparable in strength to the Supreme Peak powerhouse. This thing came out of nowhere. Over the years, I have been guarding the red flame lotus. Once anyone finds a way to approach, everyone will be attacked. Upon hearing the words of the ancient tomb, secretly pondering, although I am also the pinnacle of excellence, but compete with this big guy in the magma, I'm afraid I have to kneel too. Thinking of this, he asked if it's okay to use poison. Material fumigation, Nianlu, bitter taste. The poison we refine cannot withstand the high temperature of lava. Not close yet. The poison was burned to ashes. Unless we find a beast tamer to tame it. Otherwise, there's no other way. But this is our biggest gene. I really need to find a beast trainer to come over. I'm afraid it may bring unnecessary disasters. Just as the two of them were frowning, the male lead spoke slowly. Maybe I can give it a try. Upon hearing the ancient tomb, I thought this great uncle was going to take action to suppress it. Unexpectedly, the male lead appeared very disdainful. It's just a small discomfort. I don't need to do it myself. However, he was filled with panic in his heart. This is the supreme peak beast. I also took action to suppress it. I'm afraid it's not me who killed the other party. But let's turn it into his delicious lunch. I only heard the male lead speak up. A wild beast has reached the pinnacle of cultivation. It's really not easy. Strike and kill, damaging the ancient tomb of Tianhe. Since you are my disciple, I'll give you a blessing, taming this savage beast, as long as he becomes your animal pet. Picking red flame lotus seeds is simple. As soon as these words are spoken, the ancient tomb was instantly stunned. Let me tame it. Assume. This big guy is difficult to beat even on land. In the lava, it's definitely seeking death. It's related to one's own life. The ancient tomb began to doubt the identity of the male lead again. This senior uncle forms a team, proficient in various professions. Normally, it should be well known, but why haven't I heard of it before? Seeing the other party hesitate, the male lead urged on the side. This is a supreme peak savage beast. How many people want to subdue you but don't want to? Besides, I'm here to guide you. Taming him is not difficult. If you really don't want to, forget it. I can take action and kill you, but losing the opportunity won't make it a second time. Ancient tomb classical Chinese also feels that this is an opportunity. Once successful, my position in the drugstore will greatly increase. So he looked firmly at the male lead. Good uncle group. What shall I do? Do you need to prepare anything? No need to prepare. It's actually quite simple. You should jump down and beat him up now. Then I'll tell you how to tame it. Give it a beating. Listen to the male lead's words. Yumudin was surprised. Isn't doing this making this guy angry? For a moment, he became nervous again. I really need to go down and beat up. I'm afraid I won't be able to get on. Male opinion statement. Immediately gave him a reassurance pill. Don't worry, I'm here. It's not that easy for this guy to kill you. Under the continuous deception of the male lead, the ancient tomb ultimately decided to give it a try. I saw him slowly walking forward. Draw 2 long swords from your waist. Immediately after, under his constant waving, swordsmanship spurted out one after another. Next second, the stalactites at the top of the cave were cut off from the roots. Taking advantage of these stones falling down, the ancient tomb keeps shuttling back and forth in it. In no time, he rushed towards the lava beast. Then he waved his long sword again. Chop off its head. However, the lava beast blocked his blow with its tail. A tingling sensation came from my hand. Wu Mu's heart was filled with terror. What hard skin. Surprisingly, they can't even cut off street weapons. Just as he was feeling emotional, lava beast exerts force again. Just throw him away directly. The ancient tomb quickly turned over, leaning against the canyon sidewall. Only then can one stabilize their figure. At this moment, the lava beast took a deep breath, then spit out a fireball from his mouth. Gumu saw the situation. My face instantly turned ugly. This is his mother long-range attack. Immediately, he quickly turned to avoid it. But I haven't had a chance to celebrate yet. The lava beast spat out several fireballs again. Take a look at the ancient tomb. I didn't expect this product to be able to be shipped continuously. Keep going like this. I will finish playing sooner or later. So he quickly transmitted the message to the male lead. Ask what to do next. However, the male protagonist is currently reviewing the files of the lava beast. Just listen to him reply. Wait a moment. I haven't figured it out yet. Keep listening to this. The ancient tomb suddenly pulled its legs and hasn't figured it out yet. Uncle Clan, are you actually trying to find a solution here? Seeing this situation, Wu Mu won't run either. He decided to wait until the male lead came up with a solution. Let's fight with the other party first. Then he looked towards the center of the lava. What about lava beasts? Where did you go? Just as he was searching around, suddenly heard a commotion coming from below. Lower your head and take a look. Discovered that the lava beast was climbing up the cliff wall. Wu Mu never expected. This guy actually launched a surprise attack, so he quickly raised his sword to block the way. However, the immense force still shook him until he was repeatedly defeated. Just when he was about to lose control, suddenly heard the male lead's voiceover. Now listen to my instructions. Don't resist. Retrieve the sword from the storage ring. The ancient tomb cannot resist hearing this. Such a fierce attack. Will it not be swallowed up if not resisted? But then he realized that if Master Shuzu really wanted to harm me, I took advantage of my coma and started fighting long ago, not to borrow a knife to kill someone. Thinking of this, he quickly put away his weapon. At this moment, the male lead once again transmitted a message asking him to reach his head out. Ha, stick your head out. The ancient tomb is completely bewildered now. Doubt the male lead's intention not to harm him. Looking at the bloodthirsty mouth of the lava beast, Gumu gritted his teeth. In the end, I still chose to believe in the male lead. However, his unconventional approach to playing cards. Suddenly, the lava beast was rendered inoperable. I saw him quickly retract his head, looking at the silly fork in front of him with a puzzled expression. Gumu couldn't help but feel strange upon seeing this. What's going on here? Why did you retreat? And what do those disdainful expressions mean? At this moment, the male lead's voice rang out again. Let him hurry over and hug the other person's tail. There was no hesitation in this ancient tomb. Immediately flash behind the lava beast. Hug his tail tightly. At this moment, the lava beast suddenly became alarmed. Constantly struggling. Male opinion statement. Quickly transmit the message and hold tightly. No matter what he does, don't let go. Soon, the lava beast lost consciousness, falling one head down. Take a look at the ancient tomb. What happened? I'm dizzy now. Follow the male lead's instructions as they please. Bring him up. Okay, make him submit. Promise to help him break through his current cultivation level. If you don't agree, go die. Upon hearing the words of the ancient tomb, immediately convey the male protagonist's meaning to the lava beast. He kept nodding in agreement. This scene left Liao Sun beside him completely stunned. Is animal training that simple? Can I also become a beast trainer? On the other side, the ancient tomb is still curious. How is this lava beast tamed? The male lead smiled slightly. This lava beast has no similar species. There are no partners either. Never had any interaction with other life forms. Therefore, he is naturally suspicious. Fear of new things. You're determined to kill him. He naturally resisted. I won't overthink it. I asked you to take away the long sword. Send the head over. The act of clearly risking one's life, but it will make him doubt. Feeling scared. Upon hearing the words of the ancient tomb, I suddenly realized. I see, but then he asked again. Why does hugging his tail make him paralyzed? No more combat capability. The place where lava beasts breathe is not on their heads, but on the tail. The male lead explained. Just now, I asked you to hug the other person's tail. It's just using the body. Block his breathing passage. Cannot breathe. Dancers have true chi in their bodies. Can persist for a long time, but wild beasts are different. It won't be long before my physical fitness will naturally run out. Upon hearing these words, the ancient tomb suddenly fell silent. Although this may sound absurd, but it's reasonable and well-founded. It feels really impressive. At this moment, the male lead reminded him, the lava beast has been tamed. Now you can go pick lotus seeds. Wumu classical Chinese agrees, immediately leaped forward, charged towards the red flame lotus. This time, there is no obstacle from lava beasts. It's easy to get the lotus seeds. Immediately after, he cleverly handed over all the lotus seeds to the male lead, and the male lead did not swallow it alone. Take out 2 immediately. One is yours. The other one is this lava beast. After speaking, he turned around and looked at Liao Sun. This one is left for you to distribute. Who needs to reach the pinnacle of their strength before they can take it? Liao Sun was instantly flattered and surprised. Thank you repeatedly. The male lead sees that the matter here has been satisfactorily resolved. I am ready to bid farewell and leave. Upon seeing this, Wumu quickly jumped out of his master's house. I would like to meet you in the future. Where should I look for it? I call home from all directions. If there is fate, meet in person. Wumuan immediately took out a token. This is a token representing my identity, although it is of little use to my master and uncle. But in case your descendants encounter difficulties as students, you can also bring him to the poison hall of Xianyuan Kingdom to find me. As long as it can be completed, we must do our best. The male lead sees that this is a good thing. There was no immediate refusal. I just took it away. The journey to the poison palace has ended. A male lead with abundant harvest, marching towards the master teacher hall in Tianwu King City. Just a few days after he set off for Tianwu King City, Zhao Ye and her team were led by Lu Shi, also arrived at Tianwu King City. Lu Shi gang is planning to find a place. Let everyone take a break first. At this moment, Lu Sun proposed. I want to try becoming an apprentice in the calligraphy and painting studio. Lu Shi also agrees with this. Soon he arrived at the calligraphy and painting academy in the royal city. The shop assistant thought he was here to buy paintings. Quickly greet with a smiling face. Lu Sun explained that I want to assess calligraphy and painting apprentices. I don't know where to assess apprentices, the shop assistant muttered to himself after listening. Regular assessment of calligraphers, painters, and apprentices. Not a single one appeared for several months. I don't know what day it is today. Surprisingly, everyone came in groups. Just as the two of them were walking inside, Lucien noticed the conversation of several people beside him. It seems that someone has created a painting of Wu Jin level. Out of curiosity, he asked the shop assistant what was going on. The shop assistant explained upon hearing this just now. There is a master purifier. Let the savage beast touch the ink and walk around on the rice paper. Then pick it up and shake it casually. That painting became a work of Sanjing. Lu Sun was surprised to hear this. You should know that the difficulty of Sanjing's works is not small. Even his father. I can't guarantee that I can draw it every time. Moreover, it can be achieved with just a simple shake. Not only that, but the shop assistant continued to say, the surprise is still ahead. Later, the painter used a torch to grill it. Became the 4 precepts. Then he sprayed some water again. It became the 5 precepts. You said God is not magical. Upon hearing these words, Lu Sun's eyes lit up instantly. I thought to myself that if I could become a student of this master, I'm sure I can make rapid progress in calligraphy and painting. Becoming a true calligrapher and painter is simple. Think of this. He quickly asked the shop assistant for the name of this master. Unexpectedly, the shop assistant told him, this master seems to be named Zhang Xian. I'm completely stunned by this road search. Is it Uncle Zhang? Why is my ghost lingering wherever I go? The most crucial thing is that they are still so awesome. Then he laughed at himself and let it go. Anyway, I'm used to being beaten up. Let's first assess the apprentices. Waiting for the assessment to be completed. Go back and tell the teacher and Zhang Yang. They are probably going crazy with joy. Wherever the male lead goes, I will definitely visit the library over there. This moment, he just collected all the books in the Art Academy. But thinking that I have already collected tens of millions of secret manuals, he had a headache. When can I finish reading this? If only there were golden pages left. Can instantly transform into oneself. Just as he was thinking, how to obtain golden leaves, a group of people quietly set their sights on him. However, he was soon noticed by the male lead. He discovered, the 5 people who are tracking themselves are all in the realm of the profound realm. Even 2 reached their peak. Immediately, a smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. Practicing for so long. I haven't done much physical activity yet. These guys want to find fault. It's perfect for practicing. Therefore, he decided to lead this group of people to a secluded place. Screen turns. Arriving in the woods outside the city. The few people who have been following the male lead all along. I also realized that something was wrong. It seems that the other party has already discovered them. Sure enough, the male lead's voice sounded at this moment. You've also been with me all the way. It's time to reveal your identity, right? Seeing that my side has already been exposed, several people are no longer hiding. They all walked out one after another. Since Zhonghua sure has spoken up, then let's just say it directly. We just want to borrow a few Wujin paintings from you. Upon hearing these words, the male lead suddenly became speechless. I thought it was some fresh event. So it was a robbery. A little brother saw the situation. Immediately displeased, boss. Why bother talking to him? I'll just do it now. Boss nodded and agreed to control some strength. Don't kill me. Don't worry, I have a sense of propriety when it comes to my actions. After speaking, the little brother raised his sword and rushed over. The next second, he was directly slapped down by the male lead. Seeing this scene, the little brothers immediately panicked. Boss, see the situation. Hurry up and comfort me. What are you afraid of? I don't believe he can block our 4 mystical mirrors. They were thinking, there are many people here. Together, we can definitely handle each other. Seeing this scene, the male lead, however, showed an excited expression on his face. It's okay to go together. Just practice fighting with multiple people. But at this moment, a huge black shadow suddenly descended from the sky. Leader, take a look. Surprisingly, what? The male lead on the other side couldn't help but wonder. Why did this guy come over too? Xiaotian Beast made a dive. Directly pressed 2 of them to the ground. This scene left the leader completely stunned. This is a half-supreme level savage beast. I saw the howling beast roar wildly. Another person was shaken to the ground and couldn't get up. The leader's heart was filled with terror, half a step ahead of the supreme ruler. The strength possessed only by the ancestors of the Tianwu kingdom. It can be said that it is the highest combat power in the Tianwu kingdom. How could there be such a level of brute force here? At this moment, the male protagonist suddenly congratulated on his birth. Why did you suddenly come down? 2 people were directly lying down this time. Paralyzed 1. How else can I test cultivation? Seeing this scene, the leader was so scared that he quickly knelt down and begged for mercy. Chang Huasher knew that he was blind. Please spare your life, Zhonghua teacher. Male opinion statement. Another wave of complaints. Look at you. He begged for mercy without even taking action. Hey, this is a great opportunity to fight. That's it. It's gone. Let out a sigh. He turned his head and asked you what to do. Upon hearing this, the leader was momentarily confused. Let me put it this way. A half-supreme level savage beast like this. You probably know the cost of renting it, shout on. So I want everything on you guys. Make his appearance fee. Isn't that too much? Hearing the male lead's words, the leader was so wrong that he cried. Originally came to rob. Unexpectedly, my side was completely looted. After sending a few people away, the male lead nodded in satisfaction. Although the cultivation level could not be tested, but there was also an unexpected gain. Just saying. He looked deep into the forest, starting from me to the outskirts. There has been a strong fighting atmosphere coming from over there. Immediately he rode. Shangxia Tianqiu plans to go over and explore the truth. At this moment, deep in the forest, one person and one wild beast are engaged in a fierce fight. I saw a wild beast slap towards me with a palm, while blocking for men. Seized the opportunity and hugged the arm of the savage beast. Immediately after, he took advantage of the situation and threw himself over the shoulder. He was thrown away directly. Heavy hits on the distant tree trunk. And all of this was witnessed by the male lead who came over. Just when both sides were ready to continue firing, Lan Shou noticed the howling celestial beast flying over. Faced with such a big shot, he could only turn around and leave. Luckily, men see the situation. With a suspicious glance, he looked back. I don't know which senior has arrived. Failed to receive. Please forgive me. The male protagonist heard about the senior. This guy actually recognized me as a senior. By the way, don't I want to find someone who is grateful to me? At this thought, a curve appeared at the corner of his mouth. Just enough to fool around. But I look too young now. If he finds out, he will definitely suspect. Let's switch to the appearance of a foreign lion. The next second, a foreign lion dressed in fancy clothes made a dazzling appearance. The man couldn't help but marvel at how light his movements were. In order to establish the Heavenly Way Library, regenerate into a golden book. Unexpectedly, when he went up, he asked the other party to worship him as his teacher. I'm so stunned that I can't handle this master anymore. I have seen a master who speaks ill of each other and attacks others. Without saying a word, he turned around and left. But what the hell is it to make someone apprentice just because of a disagreement? I only heard the male lead start fooling around. You're wondering why I asked you to apprentice as soon as I spoke up. Your talent is not exceptional. Strength is nothing. What do I like about you? The Grandmaster powerhouse was seen as piercing through the heart and dying. I had to smile awkwardly. Male opinion statement. Continuing, you just fought against Naked Shone. Although the combination of Sun Lung body technique and Hong Yan fist is quite exquisite, but it cannot exert its full power. If I read correctly, you only learned the remnants of this set of red face fist. I also have a 3-inch palm. As soon as these words are spoken, the man suddenly exclaimed in surprise. How did the senior learn about the opening and closing of Hong Yan fist? Powerful and vigorous. If we repair this door alone, it will not burden the body. But you insist on cultivating a 3-inch palm. Strength is exerted within 3 inches. The original intention of the fist technique of inch strength and open and close is contradictory. However, as a renowned teacher, knowing these things but still learning, harm oneself, not knowing oneself is considered foolish. And your stubborn illness shouldn't be able to be cleared, right? Upon hearing this, the man's face was shocked. Senior knows that I am a renowned teacher. But I didn't bring my badge. Not wearing the robe of a renowned teacher. How do seniors know? You fought against the naked bear. Every move can target his flaws and counterattack. Apart from renowned teachers who possess a discerning mirror, this is something else. There's no other job left, right? Under the slow guidance of the male lead, this silly master finally realized. Could it be that the senior is also a renowned teacher? I saw the male lead take advantage of the situation and put on a show. I travel abroad all year round. I haven't heard anyone call me that for many years. Upon hearing these words, the man became more certain of his guess in his heart. This senior is at least a supreme powerhouse. There is something far beyond my eyes. Is it difficult to be a renowned teacher with 3 or more stars? So it can be understood. Why did you make me apprentice as soon as we met? At this thought, he quickly bowed and saluted. If seniors are willing to accept me as a student, my pleasure. Male opinions deceive success. So I reminded him, the naked bear you just fought with is underage. The strength has not reached its limit either. If you have a way to quickly increase his strength, reaching the pinnacle of the royal family, it's not difficult to submit to you. I know that too. I just tried it. I really can't think of any item can increase its strength. At this moment, the male protagonist handed him a pill island. You go ahead and beat him to death first. Give him this pill again. Take the pill. The man's heart is filled with doubt. Isn't this just an ordinary healing pill? This way, the naked bear can advance. seeing the other party hesitate. Why did the male lead speak in a low voice? Do you have any doubts? The man heard. I dare not shout directly. Let's set off immediately to find that unlucky bear. Wait until half an hour later. When the man returned, behind him was already a naked bear with a full face covered. The man knelt down completely now. Student Uncle Jiang pays his respects to the teacher. The male lead put on a proud look. As a teacher, Yang Xian just passed by the Heavenly Dance King city. Stay here for a while. During this period, we have the names of master and disciple. After leaving, you are still you. I'm still me, but it's just a chance encounter. At this moment, Uncle Jiang asked where the teacher lived. Students are also good. See you, teacher. The male lead feels a bit guilty in classical Chinese. I don't have a definite place to settle down yet. I will send someone to tell you. Okay, it's nothing. You can go back first. Wait until the other party leaves. The male lead finally breathed a sigh of relief. It's really troublesome to disguise oneself as a master in front of famous teachers. After all, the other party has amazing eyesight. A slight error is highly likely to cause problems. At this moment, he suddenly remembered. I just forgot to ask for the location of Tianwu Academy. Under helplessness, the male lead can only go back to the city to ask for directions first. On the other side, in the Tianwu Hotel, Lu Sen told everyone about what happened in the Artists Guild. I also heard that there is a person named Zhang Xian, successfully assessed 3-star calligraphers and painters. As for whether it is, I'm not quite sure either. Huang Yu smiled and said, it must be. Can create Wu Jin paintings, also known as Zhang Xian. How could such a coincidence happen? This is Wang Yunti. Since the teacher has finished the exam, the calligraphy and painting studio definitely hasn't gone far in less than an hour. Search nearby. Perhaps we can come across it. Yeah, Zhaoya also agrees with being born. How about we go find the teacher together? Lu Shi saw the situation. Quickly remind everyone, you can go out and look for it. But if we don't find it within 2 hours, we'll have to come back to me. Everyone agreed and walked out. However, they had just walked to the door. I saw the male lead. Teacher, why are you here? I only arrived at the Tianwu Kingdom today. This is the closest to the city gate. Naturally, I have to live here. At this moment, Sun Chang also rushed out from the side. Young master, you're here. Coincidentally, I have found a place for you to live. Hearing noise, Lu Shi and the others also walked out. After seeing the male lead, everyone is very happy. Just as they were exchanging pleasantries, Lu Shi, on the other hand, recognized the different senior brothers of the male protagonist. Long time no see. You have already reached the level of a half-step master. As soon as Master Half-Step said this, everyone widened their eyes in unison. The man muttered to himself, oh no, I forgot to keep a low profile. In this world, breaking through too quickly will be regarded as an anomaly. Thanks to the blessing of the Heavenly Way Library, not only does he cultivate himself quickly, even the 5 disciples were unbelievably fast. It's only been one night. Lu Shi was surprised to discover Zhaoya and the others have made breakthroughs again and again. The male protagonist immediately explained in standard Farsi language. I don't think they've made much progress lately, so I just gave some random guidance. The loss of hearing this is called speechlessness. Others guide breakthroughs. Using all one has learned may not necessarily lead to success. Look at him. Just give me some guidance and I'll break through. Indeed, there is a gap between people. The male lead looked at it, accidentally making a high-profile move again. So I quickly changed the topic. Welcome everyone to the Master Teacher Hall. Before long, they arrived at their destination. When seeing the scene at the entrance, the male lead couldn't help but be surprised. Has the Master Teacher Hall always had so many people? The streamer smiled slightly, but that's not true, because there is a Q&A session today. This is the final process of a renowned teacher. Therefore, most of the famous teachers from the Tianwu Kingdom will come to witness it. The male lead heard the words. I can't help but feel emotional. The Tianxian Kingdom doesn't even have a 1-star master teacher. There's actually this here. It is truly the strongest among the 13 neighboring countries. After entering the main hall, the male lead discovered almost all famous teachers. Everyone looks at a young man on stage. Lu told him, that's Mo Hong, the examiner of the answer committee. Known as the first genius of the Tianwu Kingdom in 1,000 years. 13 countries on the brink of battle. I'm only 26 years old this year. He is already a 1-star top-notch teacher, 2-star alchemist, 2-star town mage and 2-star alchemist. And it's also the pinnacle of grandmasters. Hearing these many names, the male lead couldn't help but exclaim in admiration. As expected, those geniuses I encountered in the past were compared to one another. It's no different from scum. At this moment, the squid walked in. This Q&A session is also held for him. As soon as Mo Hong saw the main character coming, so it was announced that the Q&A session would officially begin. I saw two people on stage asking and answering questions, without any pause, but the male lead in the audience is like listening to a heavenly book. Although disguising oneself as famous has helped many people break through, Coco relies on the Tao of heaven to gain glory. It seems that after the assessment, the renowned teacher is going to read a book. Otherwise, this level will definitely not pass. Thinking of this, he looked at teacher Lu and asked, "That's right, what are the types of assessments for famous teachers?" Lu smiled and said, "There are a total of 5 levels for assessing famous teachers. First, trust 5. Assessing students' level of trust. Exceeding 50 is considered passing. If there are no students or no trust, it's equivalent to not being qualified. Second, minor training hall. That is to say, I want to become a renowned teacher. There must be an auxiliary profession, and only when it reaches the official level can it be done. The third, puppet hall. During the assessment, we will provide a pair of puppets who are currently fighting. Their strength is similar. No one can surpass the other. Only on-site guidance is available. Let one of them win to pass. The fourth skill, Dharma C. There are countless cultivation techniques in the sea of martial arts. To pass, one needs to randomly select a book for teaching. At that time, not only will there be many famous teachers sitting in and judging. Finally, there are the sages among us. This is a spiritual treasure. It bears the imprint of the ancient sages' understanding and control over martial arts. The knowledge explained cannot satisfy them. I will never think about it in my lifetime. So it cannot pass. And the final level is the no wrong hall. There will be puppet demonstrations of the technique at that time. Even the auxiliary profession you have chosen, the things demonstrated may have errors. Time for a stick of incense. Only by finding one place can it be considered passed. Listen here. The male lead couldn't help but express his doubts. No, isn't there a Q&A session here? Lu explained. The Q&A session is known as the final stage of civil assessment. Actually, it's the simplest. This is just a formality. Actually, it's to bring this newcomer along, introduced to other renowned teachers. Just as the two of them were talking, MOU on stage has successfully passed the Q&A session. I only saw one staff member. I brought him exclusive clothing from a renowned teacher, and level badge. Seize this opportunity. Lu Sure also came to congratulate him. Unexpectedly, MOU bowed respectfully to the male lead at this moment. Student MOU has met teacher Zhang. Seeing this scene, there was an instant uproar on the scene. Even Mohani, who was preparing to leave. Everyone cast surprised glances towards this side, and Zhaoya and the others were even more confused. I don't understand why the male lead just arrived. Can make such a big noise. If we stay for a while longer, will even the master of the famous teacher hall come to participate in the event? At this moment, the renowned teacher Jiang Chun walked out. Can you introduce me to MOU? Introduction to MOU's classical Chinese. I can do it even if my own cultivation level has not reached that of a master. Refining second-grade elixirs. Successfully assessed a 2-star alchemist. Thanks to teacher Zhang's guidance, he has intentions of becoming a teacher to me. You must listen to this. Jiang Cheng frowned and stared at the male lead. He can teach you alchemy. This shocked all the famous teachers present. At this moment, a young man stood up, handed up and laughed. It turned out to be someone. Alchemist Grandmaster. Disrespected. Disrespected. Thank you for your guidance to Princess Mayu and Xia Chen. Immediately, his painting style changed. I don't know what star Dan teacher Zhang is. The male lead smiled indifferently and said, I'm just a 1-star alchemist. When Yixing said this, everyone must have opened their mouths wide. Right. Yixing instructs Princess Mayu to refine a 2nd-grade pill. Are you kidding? And Zhang Chun instantly took on a subtropical high posture. Brother Zhang has reached such an age. Yixing is also exceptionally talented. Just work hard. Better rankings will be achieved in the morning and evening exams. Speaking, he turned to look at MOU. He claimed that he had prepared a celebration banquet for him. However, MOU didn't want to talk to him at all. Teacher Zhang and I have something else to do. You can go by yourself. Zhang Cheng is helpless. I had to invite the male lead to go together. Unexpectedly, he was rejected outright by the male lead. Zhang Cheng is completely angry now. You little alchemist. Dare to refuse my invitation as a renowned teacher. However, he was just about to threaten a few words. But I found out that the male lead didn't treat her like a dish at all. I have already left while joking with Mayu. I saw MOU with the male lead. Come to the wizard in charge of assessment. My teacher Zhang wants to assess famous teachers. Please prepare it. Excuse me, teacher. Okay, but I need to check first. Do you have the qualification for assessment? Firstly, you need to have the identity of a renowned teacher apprentice, and at least one auxiliary profession. In addition, it is necessary to achieve a clear and rational mind like water. Male lead in classical Chinese. Immediately take out the apprentice badge and 1-star alchemist badge. It's okay to see that these external conditions have been met. He handed over the words of Wenli Shi. Let's test the mood scale. And on Jiang Chen's side, after discovering that the male lead also needs to be evaluated, the little mustache beside him sneered. Jiang, don't be angry. An ignorant guy. Even if we give him an exam, it may not necessarily succeed. Jiang Chen heard the words. My heart is filled with disdain. On the scale of mood states, I've never been afraid of anyone before. I come from a family of renowned teachers. I have been exposed to courses taught by renowned teachers since childhood. This is the only way to achieve a calm heart. There are such high classes available. How can a wild kid compare to him? However, the next second, I saw Wu Shi exclaiming excitedly. Interstellar scale 5.1. Definitely a genius among geniuses. I'll assess you now. Seeing this scene, Jiang Chen vomited blood on the spot. Nima just finished speaking. This guy can't be compared to me. The result is a 5.1. On the other side, Wu Shi brought the male lead to the assessment site. Introduce him to the rules of assessment. If you have students, let them enter the room ahead. As long as our trust level reaches 50, even if it passes. After listening, the male lead, immediately indicate the 5 people who were at the door just now. It's my student. I'm not a little surprised to hear that. They seem to be only 16 or 17 years old. Not much different in age from this teacher Zhang. Can their trust level be 50? Thinking of this, he asked curiously. I don't know how long you students have been teaching in total. About half a month. The male lead thought for a moment. I've been out frequently for over half a month now. Calculate carefully. It looks like it's been about 5 or 6 days. As soon as these words are spoken, instantly stunned the two of them, leaving them staring blankly. Even students who had been teaching for 5 or 6 days dare to bring them over. Immediately, the teacher kindly reminded him that he could switch to another student. For example, teaching for a longer period of time. What he didn't expect was, but the male lead told him, this is already the longest time I have taught myself. Faced with such a capricious master, ignoring is also helpless. I thought the star gold scale would reach 5.1. He is an unparalleled genius. There must be no problem with the assessment. I didn't expect to get lost in the first level. However, the male lead did not take it seriously. For the Zhaoya 5, he is still very confident. Jiang Chen sighed. I heard that the male lead student only taught for 5 or 6 days. He couldn't help but secretly rejoice. I assert that his level of trust can reach 20. Not bad, but MOU thought the male lead was joking. Confirmed the teaching time with him again. The male opinion is so serious. So I thought carefully about it. Actually, it's not been 5 or 6 days yet. The total time adds up to about 7 or 8 hours, right? 7 or 8 hours. MOU was completely dumbfounded now. What level of trust can there be in such a short period of time? The wizard beside me can no longer listen. Just wanted to remind the male lead not to switch to another group of students. Who knew he hadn't waited for him to speak yet? The results of the trust house have already come out. Looking up, the two of them were instantly startled and fell down. How is this possible? 85 life and death trust. This is the level of trust that can only be achieved by a 5-star renowned teacher. This shocked everyone on the scene. You know what? The level of trust between parents and children is only around 60. Beyond this point, that means living and dying together. Only 5-star renowned teachers can achieve it. Seeing this scene, Jiang Chen was momentarily stunned. Didn't you say it only took 5 or 6 days to pay? How could such a high level of trust come about? In an instant, he felt extremely embarrassed. I just said it won't exceed 20. This is an 85. This country bumpkin is going to defy the heavens. At this moment, the door of the trust house was opened. Zhaoya and a few others walked out with guilt on their faces. Apologized proactively to the male lead. This scene left everyone stunned. What's the matter? A trust rating of 85. Are these students actually not satisfied? At this moment, the wizard spoke out to remind him that the trust level was 85. Passed the first assessment. Now we can proceed to the second level. Next, we will conduct an assessment of the minor department. Minor listening assessment is a minor occupation. Your auxiliary profession is alchemy. I want to remind you here. Different from the normal alchemist assessment. Assessment of minor study town. It's not your own understanding of alchemy, but rather guidance. But he hasn't finished speaking yet. I saw the male lead eagerly walking towards the door. Okay, I understand now. My teacher felt a bit embarrassed upon seeing the situation. If even Mo sure calls him a teacher. You should have special skills in alchemy, right? Mo smiled confidently, my teacher. Don't worry. Mr. Zhang will definitely pass the alchemy test. I just don't know how many grades there are. The score and trustworthiness of Fu Xiaoding are the same. It's also 100 points. Alchemist's guidance to bear only 50 points. It can be considered as barely passing. Initially, Mo Hongyi took the exam for Master Jin. The score directly reaches 60. It sounded for a moment. Hearing the words of the teacher, Mo nodded in agreement. Right. That kind of strength. I'm afraid only a genius like him can do it. After the male lead on the other side entered the rehabilitation hall, I found an alchemy stove in the center of the room. Just as he was puzzled, a puppet walked over carrying a wooden plate. When you see the types of medicinal herbs placed among them, the male lead secretly speculated, is this about refining a top-notch elixir? I saw the puppet slowly walking towards the alchemy furnace, while opening both hands. The fire also rose with it. Then, the medicinal herbs were sequentially placed into the alchemy furnace. Seeing this scene, the male protagonist couldn't help but wonder if this puppet was alchemy. But it's impossible to refine elixirs like this. Indeed. The next second, a notification of failure will be sent out from the town of corrupt repair. The male's expression was immediately taken aback, wasn't it? I haven't done anything yet. The prompt sound immediately sounded again. Please guide the puppet to refine elixirs. Successful refining means passing. Upon hearing these words, the male lead finally breathed a sigh of relief. It seems that the puppet alchemy just now. It's for me to observe carefully, then identify the error. Meanwhile, the people outside are waiting for the results of the male lead's assessment. Watching the numbers jumping on the door, Wu explained. The assessment and credit tasks of the minor department are different. The latter is to give scores after testing trust. As long as you start giving guidance in the minor department, there will be results displayed. The correct place to accompany guidance. The higher the reading score, the better. But once an error occurs, the grades will correspondingly decrease. You couldn't help but sigh in classical Chinese. When my brother came for the assessment, only 5 errors occurred. So history has already been made. However, just as they were chatting, the number in the text has jumped to 40. Seeing this scene, Zhang Chen's face was full of disbelief. This is impossible. Guide alchemy. Completely at a loss throughout the process. Even 3-star alchemists cannot achieve it. Why is he a country bumpkin? But just as he was shocked, the numbers on the door are jumping again. It has become 60. You took a look. Surprisingly, there is still no mistake. But it has already exceeded my brother's record. Yeah, that's right. I thought this record would last for at least several decades. I didn't expect it to be broken so quickly. At this point, the score suddenly changes. Reduced to 59. Zhang Chen saw the situation. Make an impression. Indeed, there was an error. I thought he would always be at a loss. I'm scared to death. But you thought it was only natural. With the increase of time, the more medicinal herbs are fused together. Errors are inevitable. Wuxia also echoed on the side, saying, yeah, but it's already good to reach 60 points all at once. But he hasn't finished speaking yet. The number in the text suddenly rose to 62. Screen turns. A servant came to the backyard of the famous teacher's hall. At this moment, Hongi is meditating and practicing in her room. Hearing the commotion outside the door, she furrowed her brow slightly. Didn't I say that? Do not disturb me while I am practicing. I didn't mean to disturb your highness. It's because someone assessed a renowned teacher with one heart. Upon hearing this, Hongi is even more angry. Someone assesses every day. Are you disturbing my cultivation just because of this? Who knew the servant would tell him? The mood scale of the assessed person reached 5.1. Upon hearing this, Hongi, slightly surprised. However, even at this level, it can only be considered as having good talent. But the servant continued to say, this person is accompanied by several students aged 16 or 17. Enter new task assessment. The result is 85 points. Trust without 85 points. Upon hearing these words, Hongi became completely unsettled. Give students such high trust. I haven't heard of it before. Immediately he opened the door. Urgently say, what else is there? Say it in one breath. The servant was startled. Quickly replied. He is currently undergoing the assessment for the second level of the minor study hall, reaching 60 points along the way. And everything is correct. Upon hearing this, Hongi's face was full of disbelief. How could this be possible? But if it's strange, then it's strange. At this 60-minute mark, an error occurred once. Deducted 1 point. Who knew that the next second would immediately turn into 62? Hongi fell into contemplation in classical Chinese. Deductions have increased again. The walls of the famous teacher's hall are cast by the master of the Jinfa sect, standing for thousands of years without any problem. How could it suddenly be like this? At this moment, the servant continued to say, and there were 3 more occurrences of this situation afterwards. They all deduct points first, then quickly increase by 3 points. Hong was surprised when he heard this. Wait a minute. What you were saying, after appearing once, it appeared 3 more times. What's his score now? The servant thought for a moment. Answer me, it was already 101 points before I came. Hong was momentarily stunned. You should know that the highest score in Kasumiko is only 100 points. How did it get 101 points? After being surprised, he quickly set off for the Hall of Assessment. I plan to see what's going on here. On the other side, in the Alchemist Guild, Red Dan Master broke through to Samsung Dan Master. Several friends are congratulating him one after another. Master Hong Dan humbly smiled and everyone was polite. I am also a coincidence. When I went out a while ago, I met an expert who gave me some guidance. This is a sudden enlightenment. At this moment, an apprentice suddenly ran in and shouted, "Teacher, it's not good, Hong Dan. See the situation." His face darkened slightly and he was flustered. What kind of system is it? Teacher, there is a reason for my panic. Someone just assessed a renowned teacher with one heart. When entering the minor training hall, I chose alchemy. As a result, he scored 101 points in the exam. As soon as these words are spoken, what shocked everyone present? 101 points. The assessment of the minor department is only 100 points. What's the reason for getting a score of 101? Now the Red Pill Master is not calm either. I plan to personally go and take a look. What kind of person can score 101 points on the exam? Soon he arrived at the assessment store. What's going on with zombies? I heard someone is taking a minor. Listen to the guidance and refine the pill to get 101 points. However, Jiang Chen is completely foolish at this moment. Pointing blankly ahead. Indicate to him to see for himself. I saw numbers prominently displayed on the gate of the town of Fushimi. At scene 130, I was stunned to see Red Dan. Isn't the perfect score for this decayed town 100? Is there a problem with decayed town? Otherwise, how could there be such a result? Suddenly, a voice came from behind. The assessment hall is a union of renowned teachers, specially built by powerful individuals. It's a leader. No problem is possible. The source is Mo Hongi. He stared helplessly at the numbers on the door and analyzed them, saying decay. Listen to the assessment for guidance. Wrong guidance will result in deduction of points. If correct, the score will increase. I don't think I need to say this. Everyone knows. But have you all thought about it? What is the basis for judging whether this is correct or incorrect? Just like the alchemy being assessed now. The so-called correctness among them. It is measured by the standard of a 4-star alchemist. But if the person being assessed inside is a 5-star alchemist, where is a 6-star alchemist? Upon hearing these words, Red Dan Master and Jiang Chen opened their mouths wide in shock. Are you referring to the guy being assessed inside? The number of refining orders has exceeded 4 stars. If not, how do you explain it? Deduct points first, then skyrocket. Mo Hong gave a firm look and said, the one being assessed inside. We should have identified the loopholes in the correct answer. At the beginning, it was judged incorrectly by the corrupt town. However, during the alchemy process, Rotten Repair Town found that after correction, it became smoother. So I made up for the score. And double as a reward. Listen to him say that. Red Dan Master is even more surprised. In that case, let me put it this way. This one inside. Didn't you find a 4-star alchemist? There are a total of 15 errors. Except for this. I really can't figure out what's going on. At this moment, Master Hongdan quickly inquired with Jiang Chen. Who are the people being assessed inside? However, Jiang Chen hasn't had a chance to speak yet. The door of the repair hall opened. Red Dan Master glanced at Jiang Chen. How did he get here? Jiang Chen was somewhat surprised by the situation. Master Hongdan, do you know this person? He is the one I mentioned before. The expert who guided me to break through so quickly. Listen to the conversation between the two. Mo Hongi couldn't help but wonder. Under 20 years old, how could he have such profound knowledge of alchemy? Hongdan City explained this matter in classical Chinese. I was also very strange at first. Later, it was discovered through specialized investigation that he has a very talented teacher. Yang Xian is a renowned teacher with at least 3 stars. As soon as these words are spoken, Mo Hongying and Jiang Chen were both shocked on their faces. Famous teachers over 3 stars. Even if the kingdom is banned, there is not a single one. I saw the male lead slowly walking down the stage, muttering to himself, this assessment room. Why are you sometimes wrong and sometimes right? It can't be broken, can it? Ignoring the slightly awkward tone, he said, this is not bad, it's not bad. You just found the flaw in the 4-star alchemist. The male lead heard the words. A 4-star alchemist at this level is speechless for a while. That's too weak, isn't it? Upon hearing such words from Versailles, the mentality of everyone present instantly collapsed. Not weak 4-star alchemists. You're too strong, okay. The male lead's abnormal performance in the first 2 levels of the assessment of the famous teacher directly shocked everyone present. Next, we will enter the assessment of the 3rd level puppet hall. After the doctor introduced it inside, there will be a red puppet and a blue puppet. Both have similar strength for guidance. Defeating blue with red means passing the assessment. The male lead agreed to enter the room. Surprise discovery. These 2 puppets are actually the pinnacle of the profound realm. You should know that this is in the heavenly Xian kingdom. I can be considered a super powerhouse at the level of an ancestor. It's not even as good as a puppet here. See this. The male protagonist couldn't help but feel that he truly lived up to his reputation as a renowned teacher. After some observation, the male lead discovered, the power used by this red puppet is fierce and violent, and the blue puppet is light and agile. Both sides have their own strengths in battle. It's difficult to determine the winner. Since that's the case, I will identify the flaws in both of them. Enhance the red color. Blue weakening. Next, with his guidance, the red puppet keeps cleverly dodging, just as the blue rushes up, suddenly punched out. Meanwhile, everyone outside the door is waiting for the male lead's assessment results, curious if he can continue to create miracles. Although there were no grades in this level, but there are time and skill limitations. Upon hearing Mo use words, ignoring the emotion, he said, "Yes, I remember your brother's pastor's guidance." The red puppet used 17 moves to defeat the blue puppet. Pass from mouth to mouth with approbation. I just don't know how many moves the Zhang Xian can use. At this moment, Mo Hongi also leaned over. I also want to take a look. This kid who emerged from the heavenly Xian kingdom, how powerful is it really? Is it equally powerful in terms of cultivation guidance? Zhang Chen on the side said sourly that he was under 20 years old. Just being able to refine one more pill is enough. I don't believe he's also very skilled in cultivation. Two puppets demonstrate martial arts competition. It takes about 300 breaths. After 10 breaths, continue with the next competition. Follow one breath move. After 310 breaths, we can calculate how many moves he used. Thinking of this, he began to secretly count. When counting to 335, a proud smile appeared on his face. Then he sneered out loud. It seems that the guidance on cultivation is not very good anymore. My teacher seems somewhat regretful. People always have their strengths and weaknesses. He may be good at alchemy and providing guidance. My cultivation has become weaker. Mo Hongi, who was standing next to him, felt that he was sacrificing his roots for the ends. Not worth mentioning, just as a few people were discussing. The gate of the puppet hall has opened. Zhang Chen saw the situation, quickly sneered, saying that there were a total of 352 breaths. That means the two sides have almost fought 42 moves. But he hasn't finished speaking yet. I saw the male lead carrying the head of the blue puppet and walking out. When I was pointing this out just now, it seems like excessive force is being exerted. Accidentally smashed his head off. I spent half a day fixing it but still couldn't fix it. This doesn't count as my failure, does it? Nanny smashed his head off. Seeing this scene, everyone was stunned. Can this be smashed? You know what? The two puppets are almost the same in structure and strength. After guidance, at most, it's just a defeat. Smash your head off. What is this situation? Thinking of this, Mo Hong took a look. Ask the male lead if you said you have already repaired it for half a day. What's the third move for that red puppet? Defeat the blue puppet. A few moves, the male lead fought for a moment. The power of the red puppet is so great. Just one punch, that's it. As soon as these words are spoken, the whole audience was once again shocked. I thought 17 moves were really awesome and incredible. I didn't expect this guy to only use one move. And one move can make the two evenly matched puppets not only defeated, he even knocked his head off. In addition to being shocked, Wu asked curiously about this. Excuse me for asking. With just one move, the red puppet can defeat the blue one. How exactly did it happen? This is quite simple. As long as we find the shortcomings of the blue puppet, it's easy to handle. No matter how fast he is, there will always be pauses. At the moment he paused, predict the location in advance. Let the red attack. One punch knocked the head off. Hearing the male lead's words, a few people were stunned. Can we predict this in advance? And Zhang Chen was even more shocked, sweating profusely. Sister, he won't be a 3-star famous teacher. Pretend to be a star and have fun with us, right? Seeing everyone's strange expressions, the male lead smiled apologetically and said, Can I pass this? No teacher heard the words. The corners of his mouth twitched. One move of guidance can defeat the opponent. I won't let you through. You don't need to visit this famous teacher's hall anymore. Immediately, he gestured to the male lead that you had already passed this level. Come on, the next level is the Sea of Martial Arts. There are countless cultivation techniques in this level. To pass, one needs to immediately select a book for teaching. At that time, not only will there be renowned teachers sitting in and judging, the most important thing is among the sages. Among the sages, there is a treasure of spiritual communication, imprinted with the ancient sages' understanding and control of martial arts. The knowledge explained cannot satisfy them. I won't think about it in the end. So it cannot pass. The louder the sound, the more. This means that the more accurate the explanation, the more accurate it is. At this moment, the wizard asked the male lead to go to the stage and randomly choose a martial arts book first, and he went to call the famous teacher who was in charge. The male lead still came to the podium, curiously examining the disc on it. Think for a moment. Put your hands on it. Just when many famous teachers first came in, a martial arts manual just came out of the disc. Multi-wave hydrological palm. Everyone, take a look. Multi-wave hydrological palm. This is one of the most difficult martial arts skills in the assessment of the Master Teacher Hall. Famous Teacher Hall has been established for thousands of years. A total of 8 assessors were selected for this book. As a result, all 7 of them failed and returned home. The only remaining one only spoke briefly. Get by. Just as everyone was feeling emotional. The male lead, however, looked relaxed and prepared to start explaining. Upon hearing these words, Wu Shi was taken aback. Wait, Teacher Zhang. You don't have to worry, actually. If there is a stick of incense, carefully study the time. That's okay. Watching this martial art for too long is actually a waste of time. The male lead said calmly. There are also multiple water-patterned palms. Who does it sound like? A tribute palm technique. Many people use this as their root cause for cultivation. Actually, this method is incorrect. Wrong. When this statement is made, everyone was surprised. Just listen to the male lead continue speaking. In fact, the so-called multi-wave water pattern, it refers to attacking like the water gate itself after cultivation. It has nothing to do with water properties. On the other side, several people outside are waiting for the final assessment results. Hong Dan told Zhaoya, their achievements in this martial arts see, related to meditation among the sages. Wanting to spend a lifetime represents barely passing. 2 students are qualified. San Shang is good, for sounds are excellent. Thoroughly understand the 5 tones. There are no errors. 6 tones are perfect. This was broken by the mustache next to it. At present, the best performer in the assessment of famous teachers is Mo Hongyi. It rang out 4 times. Make countless people stare sideways. This Zhang Xian wants to make a name for herself. It must be more than 4 times. Upon hearing this, Wang Ying was a little worried for a moment. Isn't this too difficult? However, Zhaoya appeared confident. Don't worry, I believe this is not a difficult problem for the teacher. Little Beard sneered at the sight. Mo Hongyi had good luck during the assessment. I happen to have seen the set of weapons extracted before. This is the only way to explain so thoroughly. Your teachers may not be so lucky. Just as a few people were talking, there was a ringing sound coming from the assessment room. This is the ancient sage bell ringing. Everyone abandons concentration. Curiosity will hear a few bell sounds. But then again, that's the point. The result came out before Duan Zhuxiang arrived. Little Beard asserts that the male protagonist's content is definitely not full. Probably 1 bell ringing is the limit. Meanwhile, after hearing the male lead's explanation, everyone in the assessment room, all with a look of sudden enlightenment. Even Mo Hongyi, who has always been proud. Everyone has to pay attention to An Pei. This person is probably my lord. It seems that I must immediately assess a 2-star renowned teacher. And the unaware mustache. At this moment, he is still talking nonsense in a serious manner. Even if he has the ability. But we started talking so quickly. There must be some omissions. Dr. Xiang probably has reached his limit. Just finished speaking. Only 3 more bells rang out in succession in Cao Hifang. I have already achieved results comparable to Mo Hongyi with my 4 tones. However, the bell has not yet ended. Just as everyone was shocked, the 5th bell rang out immediately. Wu Shi immediately opened his mouth wide. 5 voices, this is a complete understanding. A new record has been born. You should know that Wanghua Mingshi Hall has been established for thousands of years. The best performer is none other than Mo Hongyi's 4 tones. But this Zhang Xian in front of me. It only took half a stick of incense time. It rang out 5 times. The record has already been broken, becoming the first person. Seeing this scene, Lu Shi's face also showed a joyful expression. Truly a genius that Yang Shi has set his sights on. Pick up the technique and you can understand it. I admire and admire. Just when everyone thought the outcome was predetermined. But a bell rang again in the main hall. There was another sound. Now my teacher is completely foolish. Everyone else has finished their lesson. The sound came one after another. The time difference is not significant. Is he always slow to react like this? Screen turns. Arriving at the backyard of Mingshi Hall, an elder ran over in panic. Deputy Hall Leader. Where is the Hall Master? Quickly send someone to please. Vice Lord Guan glanced at Elder Zhu. What is going on? Make you so anxious? The elder's face showed an eager expression. Stay calm. You need to know what grades the assessors have achieved. I'm afraid you won't be able to calm down anymore. How much more noise can it make? Is it possible that another genius like Mo Hong has emerged? Mo Hongyi, hearing the words of the Deputy Hall Master, encouraged the old disdainful way. This is not a scale at all, okay. I heard a voice among the sages. I couldn't help but take a glance over. Only then did I realize that among the sages, there was a constant ringing. continuously ringing. As soon as these words are spoken, the deputy hallmaster is also not calm. Is it difficult to exceed 4 thoughts? Brother. Your perspective is too small. Promoting the old explanation. I thought about it at first. I just felt like I couldn't go any further. 3 more associations. Just when I thought it was over, he thought about it again. Listen here. The deputy hallmaster is already confused. Wait, among the sages, it was left by a 4-star renowned teacher. Being able to make 5 sounds indicates that the knowledge being explained has been mastered. Upon their approval. Are you sure it's an assessment of a renowned teacher with 1 heart? Wishing Changlao an awkward smile. Indeed, it is an assessment of a renowned teacher with 1 heart. But it's not just 5 sounds, but 7 voices. Upon hearing these words, the person who went to the capital of the hall was stunned. The nanny bell rings 7 times. Recognized by the sages. How is this possible? You should know to gain recognition from the sages. It's equivalent to gaining recognition from a 4-star renowned teacher. You can discuss teaching with your peers. A guy who assesses 1-star famous teachers. Unexpectedly, the ideas left by 4-star renowned teachers are discussed on an equal footing. Seeing father, the lord of the hall, stunned, encourage old people to ask him, can we invite the master over this time? Of course this is possible. But I'll go take a look first. Please confirm. The deputy hall master's words have just finished. Only listen to all the sages in the Lingshire hall. I remembered everything. I just said I need to confirm. Why don't you come to the top of the 100? Shu Xian worships Buddha. On the side, there was an elderly person who looked bewildered. I don't understand what this actually represents. Deputy hall leader explains. The pendulum clocks rang in unison. It means even if a 4-star teacher is here, only by obediently attending class. It seems that this person has a good understanding of martial arts, has reached the 5-star famous teacher level, even higher levels. What 5-star spiritual master? After hearing this, I was stunned on the spot. What kind of monster has come? However, the deputy hallmaster's painting style has changed. Just under normal circumstances, the sound of 100 bells ringing in unison, to continuously ring a cup of tea as a celebration. But now it's just 1 sound and it's over. This strange phenomenon. Both of them were a bit confused. When even preparing to go over and explore the truth, come to the palace examination for assessment. I just saw my teacher and a few others open the door and walk out. Immediately asked what was going on with the bell ringing. Upon hearing this, my teacher, his expression is slightly strange. It turns out that there were too many noises among the sages just now. Interrupted Zhang Xian's lecture. In a fit of anger, he shouted at me to shut up. Result in the next second. All the sages. It turns out that the middle doesn't really move anymore. I learned that this is the result. Master Shu's face was full of disbelief. Among these sages, it was personally crafted by a 4-star renowned teacher. The entire renowned teacher hall regards him as their ancestor. This kid is really good. Surprisingly, he directly scolded. Jiang Chen, who was standing beside him, couldn't help but secretly return. Where did this demon come from? How dare you loudly rebuke the sages? Scared them so much that they dare not sing long anymore. At the moment when everyone was shocked, the male lead is concerned about his own assessment results. Did I pass that? If it doesn't pass, continue. Wuxia laughed heartily. No need. You have already passed. Just kidding, it's already 100 hits. No more passes. I'm afraid I'll be killed on the spot by the hall master when I go out. The male lead happily moves on to the next level. The deputy hall master was somewhat curious. What technique did he just draw? Wuxia told him it was the Hakata wild robbery. Oh, no. It is a multicast hydrological poem. What is actually multicast hydrological poem? I didn't expect this to be recognized as the most difficult martial art. Surprisingly, he was able to explain to such an extent. Ah, no wonder there is such a phenomenon of 100 schools being equally famous. Since there's no problem, then, let's continue with the assessment for the next level. However, there is no teacher for this matter. But they found out that the male lead was missing. You weakly reminded on the side. That teacher Zhang. I just went to the final level. Upon hearing these words, Wuxia was instantly shocked and lost his composure. Oh no, Deputy Tang expressed doubts. What's up? Isn't he supposed to enter level 5 after completing level 4 of the assessment? But I haven't told him the rules of Wu Cuitong yet. Upon hearing this, the deputy hall master smiled disapprovingly. What else am I asking about? Who doesn't know these 5 levels for assessing famous teachers? Ignoring your youthful expression, brother, you really overestimate him. The male lead achieved incredible results, passed the first 4 levels of the assessment, while everyone was feeling emotional. But he silently entered the 5th level alone. The assessment is frightening. Got it. Ignoring the exclamation, he had no idea about the rules of the assessment. As soon as these words are spoken, everyone was once again shocked. I rushed over for the assessment without knowing anything about it, and still achieved such impressive results, and the deputy hall master began to worry. If he really doesn't know anything, I'm sure you don't know that Wu Tsuotang is actually divided into 2 levels. Hong Dan asked in confusion about the matter. What does it mean to divide into 2 levels? Wu Tsuotang is different from the puppet hall. This level is about fighting against puppets. 1 stick of incense takes time to identify flaws. Defeating it is considered passing. Otherwise, the puppet is highly likely to keep attacking. They may even kill it. Kill. Upon hearing these words, the 5 members of Zhaya all showed shock on their faces. Can be next second. Zhang Yang immediately retorted that as long as the assessment of famous teachers is carried out, if everyone has to go through this, there shouldn't be any danger, right? Others are not in danger. He's different. Wu Shurgan Avenue, Wu Tsuotang's first level assessment, 1-star rating. Second level assessment of renowned teachers with 2 stars. Let's switch to someone else. I will definitely come out after completing the first level of the assessment. But he doesn't know anything. If you recklessly break through to the second level, that's a puppet of the Grandmaster realm. As soon as these words are spoken, the whole room was in an uproar. Faced with the puppet of Grandmaster Jing, and he is also a Master Jing with almost no defects. Isn't that basically equivalent to dying? Master Hongdan quickly asked if it was possible to go in and rescue people now. Although there may be some losses, but as long as the second level hasn't been triggered yet, it should be possible to forcibly stop the assessment. Speak up, Deputy Lord. Immediately instruct the wizard to stop the assessment. However, as soon as his words fell, I only heard a buzzing sound coming from inside the oven. Oh no, the wizard was stunned in an instant. He didn't pass the first level. I went straight to the second level. It's already too late. Seeing this scene, the deputy hallmaster is also extremely anxious. It's not easy for a genius to emerge, falling down due to not knowing the rules. We don't need this famous teacher hall either. It continues to exist. Thinking of this, he quickly ran out. Ignoring you waiting here. I'll go find the hall master. I hope the master can come in person. Forcefully enter with the order of the hall master. Meanwhile, after the male lead solved the puppet in the first level, at this moment, I am fighting against the puppet of Master Jing, because I don't understand the assessment rules. He is still in a state of confusion. This final level, why are there puppets rushing towards me as soon as I enter the door? It caused me to have a conditioned reflex that directly rendered him useless. Now the second puppet has also rushed over. Still a grandmaster, respecting the beginning period. Did the final level change the version? However, I'm still confused. Facing the puppet of the grandmaster mirror, the male lead still appears to be at ease. I saw him extend his finger, pointed various acupoints of the puppet at an extremely fast speed. Immediately after, a powerful palm was struck with immense force. Make the puppet fly backwards directly. At this moment, the male lead suddenly felt a strange movement in his body. After the eunuch, he was surprised to find out. I actually unknowingly breaking the Grandmaster Realm's arm palm. However, the male lead did not choose to break through immediately. He plans to use this puppet to practice his hands. Otherwise, once it breaks through, probably another move in a second. That's not interesting anymore. On the other side, the deputy hallmaster is anxiously searching for the hallmaster. I have run through all the rooms, but still there is no trace of it. Just as he was pondering where to find someone, suddenly heard the sound of a wild beast not far away. I couldn't help but wonder in my heart. This is the Master Teacher Hall. It's not the Beast Hall. How could there be wild beasts emerging? Is the Master in danger? Thinking of this, he quickly flew over and rushed over. Get ready to explore the truth. Can result in pushing the door. But I saw a person and a beast in the open air, Barbie. I really did it. Gah! The speaker expressed confusion in his testimony. The official came in such a hurry. Did something happen? The deputy hall master heard this. I just realized it now. Quickly send the assessment hall. I told you about the birth once. After hearing this, the hall master was immediately shocked and turned pale. Fully aware of the seriousness of this matter, he quickly got up and rushed to the assessment hall. However, when they arrived, but I found that this place was already surrounded by people. Did you come too late? Can you take a closer look? The two of them were immediately stunned. Master, take a look. The male lead enters the helpless hall in the 5th level of the assessment of the famous teacher. But he doesn't know the rules of assessment. The deputy hallmaster is worried that he will be beaten to death by the puppet inside. Hurry up and find the hallmaster. Intending to forcibly terminate the assessment. But the result was that when they came over. But I saw the number 465 displayed on the stone door. What the hell is this? The hallmaster immediately became depressed. Look at the deputy hallmaster. Didn't you say this guy was in danger? How can there still be scores for this? The voice hasn't finished yet. he suddenly realized something was wrong. Wuxuotong found an error and scored 1 point. 2 points for 2 places, gradually increasing. Even if someone is a genius, they should only find a score of 6 out of 10. It's already amazing. What's going on with this 465 in front of me? Meanwhile, Wu Shi and the others were also shocked on their faces. 465 means we have identified 30 defects in the puppet. Wu Xuetong claims. The moves and techniques employed by Wu Quo's puppet, all of them have been specially reviewed by 4-star renowned teachers. Even if there are mistakes left, at most 1 or 2, difficult to detect. This guy is really good. 30 defects, 465 points is when everyone is overthinking. The male master walked out of Wu Xuetong. Wu quickly welcomed her. Teacher Zhang, are you okay? Listen to him asking like this. The male lead couldn't help but feel a little strange. What can happen during normal assessment? But I didn't control my strength well just now. Smash that puppet apart. It should also be able to automatically repair, right? The wizard fell apart upon hearing this. Suddenly, there was an unreal feeling. That's a puppet at the level of Grandmaster respect. The guy who was assessed as a 1-star famous teacher by you. Identify 30 defects. And they even got into a fight. At this moment, the hall master also walked over. You only encountered a puppet. Haven't you seen anything else? Male lead, take a look. He's not the one I disguised as Yang Xian before. Are you a new disciple? I didn't expect it to be the hall master. The puppet encountered 2 ends. As soon as I entered, a head rushed over. I didn't pay attention at that time. I exerted too much force. With just 1 slap, he lay motionless on the ground. Is it difficult? That counts as 1 level. As soon as these words are spoken, everyone was stunned. I slapped him so hard that he couldn't move. This is the level that must be experienced to assess a 1-star famous teacher. The master's heart was even more horrified. When I first assessed famous teachers, I went to great lengths to fight this puppet, even almost fell on the spot. This guy is really good. I didn't even pay attention. A slap flew away. What exactly is he from? I saw the male lead asking with a serious expression on his face. Did I pass the final level? At this moment, my teacher's heart was filled with panic. If I don't let you go anymore, all the puppets in our teacher's hall, it's almost useless. Thinking of this, he quickly announced that the assessment for level 5 would be completed. You all pass. I can now be considered a renowned teacher, but you still have to go through a Q&A session. I can give you the badge. Upon hearing this, the male lead's mood suddenly became nice. I thought it would be troublesome to assess famous teachers. I didn't expect it to be so simple. I am now a 1-star renowned teacher. I should be able to go to the renowned teacher's library to read books. It's better to search for it as soon as possible. Methods to solve congenital fetal toxicity in the body. At this moment, Mo Hongi suddenly spoke up and said that the hall master had no teacher. I want to assess a 2-star renowned teacher. Please open the assessment venue. Seeing this situation, the mouth of the hall master slightly curved upwards. I know that Mo Hongi felt the pressure. Immediately, he smiled and said that the master teacher hall doesn't mind competition. Students also have performance evaluations. Only through competition can progress be made. Mo Hongi wants to assess 2-star famous teachers. It's also a great blessing for this division. My teacher, please help Mo prepare for the assessment. The wizard immediately responded. Then I'll prepare now. The assessment can be conducted today. At this moment, the male lead suddenly interrupted them. Since the 2-star famous teacher can also take the exam today, preparing again would also be troublesome. How about I take the exam together? The male lead's words startled again, causing everyone to open their mouths wide. This is a 2-star renowned teacher. There are only 3 members in the entire Tianwu kingdom. You can also take the exam on the way. At this moment, Mo Hongi's heart was filled with resentment. I think the male lead is intentionally hitting him in the face. Since it is so, don't blame me for not being polite. So he was born and questioned the assessment of a 2-star famous teacher. At least 2 auxiliary professions are required, and all of them need to reach the level of 2 stars. Is it okay? Just a 2-star alchemist, 2-star array mage and 2-star alchemist. Fully compatible with the profession. May I ask if your auxiliary profession is sufficient? The male lead was slightly surprised after hearing this. Auxiliary professions need to reach 2 stars. There need to be 2 more doors. Mo Hong saw the situation at first sight, instantly more powerful and impressive. If it weren't for these auxiliary professions, please don't disturb me in the assessment of 2-star celebrities. Who knew he had just finished speaking? The male lead took out 2 badges. There are exactly 2 left. This is the badge of a 2-star calligrapher and painter. I originally got a 3-star exam, but they said they don't have a Samsung badge yet. Just gave me a 2-star chance to make up for it. There is also a 2-star animal trainer badge. Seeing this scene, everyone was shocked again. 2-star calligrapher and painter, 2-star animal trainer. There is such a powerful alchemy technique. And Mo Hongyi's side is already exploding with anger. Are you addicted to face slapping? Then he retorted again. Even if your profession is sufficient. Want to assess a 2-star renowned teacher? Firstly, one must possess the strength of a grandmaster level. Your current half-master's strength is insufficient. I'm not qualified either. The 2 hall leaders beside also felt regretful. Although it can achieve the cultivation level of a half-master, puppet of the grandmaster realm, defeated, but ultimately still not qualified for assessment. However, the male lead's slapping did not end there. I saw him grinning. Don't worry. Since a 2-star assessment requires a master. Excuse me, wait a moment. Upon hearing these words, Mo Hongyi immediately sneered and said, wait a little longer. Can you break through in a moment? But he hasn't finished speaking yet. I saw the male lead's body suddenly surrounded by true energy. The shock caused the air to crack and explode. In a moment, he revealed a naive and innocent expression on his face. Okay, we've reached the grandmaster. I learned that the assessment of a 2-star famous teacher requires achieving the status of a master teacher. The male lead immediately staged a breakthrough on sight. Okay, we have reached the level of a grandmaster. Look at this posture. It's really a bit casual. Seeing this scene, Mo Hongyi's mentality collapsed instantly, and this was the breakthrough. Can we stop being so ridiculous? Others can only take a nap when they close their eyes and then open them. Close your eyes and then open them. We can break through to the grandmaster realm. The 2 hall leaders also looked incredulous on their faces. This is a breakthrough. Isn't it too simple? I have heard of diligent practice. I finally succeeded in seclusion, disregarding life and death. I closed my eyes for a moment and it made me wait for a breakthrough. It's the first time we've seen each other. Do you want to be so childish? At this moment, the loss of my heart is filled with embarrassment. Senior brother, you promised me last night to accumulate well. Otherwise, we won't be able to break through. Break through in public today. And it's so casual. Are you afraid of hitting me last night? However, the male protagonist was unaware of everyone's thoughts. He looked at the wizard with a hopeful expression on his face. You should be able to assess a 2-star spiritual master, right? Who knew at this moment? Mo Hongyi jumped out again to make things difficult. Even if one reaches the level of a grandmaster, what can they do? Your mood scale is only 5.1. Even if it's less than 6.0, it still doesn't qualify. This sentence has just been spoken. You on the side. Deeply concerned for my elder brother. Aren't you afraid that Master Zhang will make you wait a little longer? Indeed, when the male lead heard this, show a familiar smile again. Having a mood below 6.0 is indeed troublesome. But don't worry, wait for me a little longer. Upon hearing these words, Mo Hong had a bad premonition for a moment. Mood scale is not cultivation, only able to grow step by step. I don't believe it. Let me wait a little longer. You can break through until 6 o'clock. I saw the male protagonist looking at the master of the famous teacher hall. I waved my hand. Uncle Jiang, come over here for a moment. Seeing this scene, Zhang Chen immediately shouted angrily. Zhang Xian, what do you want to do? My father, as a 2-star top-notch teacher, renowned teacher and distinguished leader. Did you just shout and drink at will? However, his father, Uncle Jiang, did not care. Alright, you go down first. Immediately turned his head to look at the male lead. I don't know why Uncle Jiang asked me to come over. Oh, you were yesterday. Did you become a disciple of someone named Yang Xian? How did you know? Uncle Jiang was surprised in his heart. The matter of my apprenticeship has not been leaked to the public. It is highly likely that the information was leaked by the teacher. Just when he had countless thoughts on his mind, the people on the side have already exploded the country. Master Jiang has become a disciple. Can make him become a teacher. Doesn't it mean that the person's strength is still above the peak of 2 stars? Unexpectedly, the male lead pointed at himself with a cheerful expression and said, I am Yang Xian's direct student. According to the rules, you should call me senior brother. This unexpected sentence. Zhang Chen, who was directly hit, bled on the spot. Is there a mistake? Call you senior brother. If it's true, what was my dereliction of duty? Take another look at Uncle Zhang's side. At this moment, it's also quite unexpected. I didn't expect it in front of me. I didn't expect it. The young man in front of us is actually a direct descendant of Yang Shi. No wonder he's so young and so powerful. So it turns out to be a student of the teacher. The male lead looked at it. Deceiving success. So we continued, and the teacher from Huzhou mentioned your situation. You left me a set of techniques. I'll pass it on to you. Just follow the cultivation above. Not only can it solve hidden dangers, even easily breaking through to the half-step supreme. After speaking, the male lead was surprised by Uncle John's gaze. Teach him the martial arts. Wait until the male lead finishes teaching. I saw Uncle Jiang immediately kneel on one knee. Bao Quan Dao, thank you for your generous gift, teacher. Thank you, senior brother, for passing on the martial arts on behalf of me. This scene left everyone on the scene dumbfounded. Who exactly is this foreign teacher? How high is the level? John Chen on the side even cried directly. I thought that kid was just bragging. Dad will definitely beat him to death. The result turned out to be true. And he also knelt down to worship Buddha. I don't play like this. And on the male lead side, he was extremely excited. Because of Uncle John's attire, he indeed obtained a golden book. It seems that the previous speculation was correct. Only students express heartfelt gratitude. Only then can this thing be formed. Therefore, the mood scale can be increased. Without demur, he quickly put his hand on it. A flash of light flashed by. The male lead only feels. His state of mind has reached a new level. Can make it easier for him to find the essence of things, grasp the key points. Immediately, he looked back at my teacher. Okay, laugh. I should be in a good mood. Mo Hong saw the situation at first sight. My heart is full of doubts. What do you mean by that? His just measured mood is still 5.1. Can we just talk to Lord Jiang for a while? Turning around, it reaches 6.0. However, what he doesn't know is, the male lead is actually not sure. How much has my mood improved? After all, it has increased by 5.0 before. I don't know if it's an isolated case. However, according to his estimation, getting a 2-star teacher should be enough. When he took the texture from the wizard's hand, comparable detection of mood. But when he sees the results, I'm also confused myself. What is this situation? Just now, he used the golden book again, confidently testing the psychological scale on the spot. I thought it would exceed 6.0, but in the end, he was dumbfounded. Surprisingly, there are no numbers. It's not that golden leaves can increase. Can the interstellar scale also offset it? Finally achieved 5.1. The result was directly eliminated. Just praising Haikao, this happened. Will I be beaten to death by the crowd in front of me? Luo Hongi saw the situation. Taking advantage of the situation, since there are no numbers, this indicates that the score has not reached 6 points. You are not qualified for assessment and have no teacher. No need to delay. Let's get started. Don't panic for now. Master Jiang suddenly stood up, and he passed the texture master in his hand to the male lead. Immediately, he exerted a gentle force. Just listen to a click. The entire texture master shattered it directly into slag. Seeing this scene, everyone showed a shocked expression. The texture master is as hard as jade and is incredibly hard. Zhang Tangju didn't exert any force on his fingers. How could it break? I saw Lord Jiang with such a natural expression on his face. Slowly speaking, when the texture appears, numbers appear in the area. There are 2 possibilities. The first one is not a rational mirror. Second, heart mirror. The scale exceeds the range that the texture can withstand, so it can't be displayed, exceeding the tolerance range. Upon hearing this, Mo Hongi's face was covered in circles. Obviously, it's also the first time I've heard of it. Master Jiang explained. The texture stone we use is called inferior texture stone. Can only detect interstellar objects below 9.0. In other words, can only test scales below Samsung famous teachers. Once exceeded, I won't be able to withstand it. Become scrap. Upon hearing these words, Wu Shi asked incredulously. The Lord's intention is to say, Zhang Shi's mood scale may exceed 9.0. It's also easy to confirm if it's not too simple. I have a medium-grade textured stone here. Just test it and you'll know. Speaking of grades, take out a textured stone from the hall master and hand it to the male lead. Senior Zhang, could you please test it again? The male lead agreed upon hearing this. Test it again on the spot. Indeed. This time, the texture prominently displays the number 10.1. This scene shocked Mo Hongi's face. His mood scale reached 10.1. Wasn't it still 5.1 just now? Seeing this result, the male lead breathed a deep sigh of relief. It seems that the golden books are still as powerful as ever. It also made me increase the scale by 5.0 again. However, at this moment, Wu Shi raised a question in his heart. Mood scale is the same as age. Even if there are good ways to cultivate, it can only be done step by step. Water grinding skills gradually increase. Teacher Zhang, how did you do this? Upon hearing this, the male protagonist whispered in his heart. It's not good to go from 5.1 to 10.1. The increase is too fast. And I don't even know how much my mood has increased. That doesn't make sense either. Oh no, it seems like cheating is obvious. Under helplessness, the male lead activates the deception mode. It's just that if we don't say it, I'm sure you won't worry either. What is the specific scale of my mood? I really don't know. Because when I just broke through, my heart was as calm as water. It was blocked by the teacher, and it specifically states that only when the strength is reached can it be unlocked. Why did it increase so much just now? It should have just broken through the Grandmaster. Recovered some. As soon as these words are spoken, everyone was instantly intimidated by the male lead. Seal the mind. There is also such a saying. How strong a state of mind should one have to take action to seal him off? How many star-renowned teachers can that teacher achieve this? Master Jiang on the side, starting to analyze with reason and evidence. Some people are indeed born with a strong mindset. It is said that the former Tianyuan Kong master, it's the innate state of mind entering the holy realm. Born extraordinary, only in the end can we reach the pinnacle of the world. Worshipping others is not just about fearing Shixian. There is also a genius in the master hall of the Yuan kingdom. At the age of 17, I entered a state of mind as calm as water. The first test of Xingjin scale. There is a terrifying 9.3, capable of assessing Samsung renowned teachers. Although this kind of super genius is rare, but there have been precedents. But the mood is too high. Unable to keep up with cultivation, it is easy to have deviations, ultimately leading to imperceptible variables. Perhaps the teacher is also considering this. Just seal your mood scale. The perfect assist from the hall master. I directly helped Lu and a few others complete the brain repair. No wonder Yang accepted him as a student. Born with this mindset scale, he is definitely one in a million famous teachers and geniuses. As long as it doesn't fall. My grades are definitely not inferior to those of a 4-star teacher. I see. Difficulty in improving mood. Often, after decades of cultivation, one cannot improve by a fraction of a point. If we all compete from the same starting point as us, how could there be 6 stars and 7 stars? Even higher renowned teachers. Watching the building tilt further and further as we chatted, the male lead quickly interrupted and collapsed. Both professional cultivation and mental state have been achieved. I should be able to assess 2-star teachers now, right? Mo Hongi helplessly replied. At this moment, he deeply regrets it in his heart. If I had known this guy was so perverted, what's the point of arguing with him? Okay now. The reputation of genius has not been talked about. In the eyes of others, he has become overconfident. Seeing his unpleasant expression, Wusher quickly stepped forward to smooth things out. Since it meets the conditions, let's start the assessment, then. Immediately, the official reinstated the hall master and began to explain the rules to them. There are also 5 levels for assessing 2 stars. Except for the first level, the trust house is completely different. The other 4 levels are the same. And the trust house in the first level will allow the tester to accept students now. Give 10 days. If the trust level reaches 40 during this period, it will be considered passed. The two of them heard that there are some differences in military affairs. Admitting students and teaching for 10 days. We need to achieve a trust level of 40 yards. The trust house assessment is due to, for special requirements, can be placed at the end. You can assess the remaining 4 levels later. Upon hearing these words, the male lead immediately ignited his fighting spirit. Let's get started then. However, he was stopped by his official father, ahead of the hall. That zombie. Can you take the exam after the apocalypse? I'm afraid that after you go, the puppet has another accident. In that case, there will be no way to assess in the apocalypse. Upon hearing this, the male lead's face was instantly filled with embarrassment. Okay, as long as you don't let me compensate, that's fine. On-site assessment of 2-star renowned teachers. The first day of the Tianwu Kingdom, Mo Hongi, continuously breaking assessment records, attracted continuous admiration from the crowd. It's time for the male lead to take the assessment. Due to his recent breakthrough, I didn't control the intensity well. Once again, the puppet of the renowned teachers hall has been activated. Watching the deputy hall master's blood pressure skyrocket, almost hit on the spot. Next, 2 people only need to recruit 1 new student within 10 days, and make its trust level reach 40. Even if you pass the assessment of a 2-star renowned teacher, the male lead immediately said, can I accept one now? Don't rush to enroll students yet. There are still requirements. The deputy hall master explained. You cannot accept apprentices in your current identity. Otherwise, many people would definitely be willing to bow to the door. The level of trust is also easily achievable. Upon hearing this, the 2 of them, they all showed puzzled expressions. If we don't recruit students in our current capacity, what should we do then? Explain to the master of the hall. Ming Shirtang will give you 2 new identities. I will also help you change your appearance. Sent to Tianwu Academy to become an ordinary teacher. Recruit students with a new identity within 10 days. If its trust level reaches 40, it will pass. During this period, one cannot identify themselves, cannot contact anyone, otherwise, the assessment will fail. Regarding the identities of the 2 of you, we will prepare it for you tomorrow. Coincidentally, due to several teachers leaving, Tianwu Academy will publicly recruit teachers tomorrow. Supplement fresh blood. Are you going to apply directly? No one knows your identity. Everything can only rely on oneself. There's still 1 night left tonight. Prepare. If there is anything to be explained, please explain it in advance. But I can't tell anyone. Where did you go? Disguised who? At this moment, the male protagonist proposed. I want to go to the library and read books about famous teachers first. Guanfu Hall Master Classical immediately agreed to his request. But currently, we can only go to a 1-star library, not yet qualify to enter the 2-star library. Screen turns. The male protagonist arrived at the library. He has already collected all the books here. All of them have been included in the Heavenly Dao library. But there is no introduction about Master Kong among them, and the techniques here. It's only targeted at Tong Xinjing and Half Sergeant. It's of no help to him. But the male lead thought again. You can organize these techniques. Practice for Xiaoya and others in the future. Thinking of this, he decided to take the road back home first. The time arrived the next morning. A man knocked on the male lead's door. The job fair of Zombie Heavenly Dance Kingdom. It's about to start. Let's go over quickly. Look at this stranger. The male lead's face is covered in circles. It took me a while to realize. The person in front of me is actually Mo Hongi. I saw the other party pass over an alarm. This is prepared for us by the master of the hall. New identity and information. Please prepare quickly. The male lead agrees. I also put on a mask. Immediately after, his appearance and aura completely changed. Immediately, the two of them each wore a roadside face, arriving at the job fair venue. At this moment, the male lead suddenly thought, it's already been 2 months since the start of school. At this time, the college is recruiting teachers. What about the student? Is it difficult to make other teachers drop out of class? Mo Hongi explains. This is because several teachers from the college. I don't know why I left. Their class is empty. Recruiting new teachers is for management purposes. These classes do not disrupt normal teaching. The male lead is slightly surprised by classical Chinese. Are you saying that once you are hired, you will directly take over as a substitute, instead of selecting students across the entire range? If that's the case, isn't it impossible to choose freely? I really choose students. Where could such a good thing be? It's not the beginning of the semester. How could there be students for you to choose from? Besides, our current identity. Not very famous. Even if there are new students, they won't choose us. Just as the two were talking, a young lady walked towards them. If both of you are also assessing teachers, please fill in the information here. Then go over and queue up. At this moment, the male lead pointed to the front with uncertainty. Excuse me, are all these people here to apply for teaching positions? I saw it in front of them. The team has formed a 5P to grab turns. Seeing this magnificent sight, the male protagonist instantly thought of a key question. How many teachers will our college recruit in total? Recruit a total of 5 people. There are currently 3 job applications that have been approved. Speaking of which, Miss extended 2 fingers. These people are competing for the remaining 2 spots. There are 2 left. Upon hearing these words, their mentality instantly collapsed. Hundreds of teachers competing for 2 spots. The male lead and Mo Hongi were suddenly stunned. If even a teacher cannot be hired, the ball that is still being assessed. So the male lead looked at the little sister beside him. Aren't these teachers lining up? Why have 3 job applications already been approved? What are the requirements for recruiting teachers? The first step in applying for the position of dean is to look at the resume. After reading it, I found it suitable and directly hired it. The first 3 are all half-step masters. A strong person can be an ordinary teacher with ease and ease. The male protagonist heard about the half-step grandmaster. I thought to myself that the 2 of us were just disguising ourselves in the early stages of the profound realm. It seems that it's impossible to pass directly. Now we can only obediently queue up. I hope to successfully apply for the job. This is A. The braided man looked at them disdainfully. Are you also here to apply for the job? Kaitong Xinjing. In the beginning, I think we should go back. The worst here have all reached the mid to late stage. Mo Hongi immediately refuted in classical Chinese. A teacher's ability to teach is the key. Not being able to teach is useless, no matter how high the level of cultivation is. Not bad breath. I'm saying this for your own good. Otherwise, I'm afraid you'll have to wait for a day in vain. In the end, nothing was found. At this moment, the dean of Tenwu Academy suddenly appeared. Tell everyone that they don't need to queue up for now. At present, there are still 2 classes left in the college. It was left by 2 teachers, Hui and Bai Fong. Therefore, the students in both classes are quite outstanding. The dean hopes to recruit better teachers, not to waste their talents. When hearing the names of Hui and Bai Fong, Mo Hongi felt a slight surprise. These 2 are famous star teachers in the college, and he's also an apprentice of Master Jiang. Upon hearing this, the male lead was dumbfounded. Damn it! I thought running over to pick up students would be easier and more enjoyable. 10 days is plenty of money. I didn't expect that it wasn't just encountering extreme mode. It's like hell mode. I know, the dean said slowly. Everyone present has rich teaching experience. They are all formal teachers who have obtained qualifications through the union examination. Just ask a few random questions based on your resume. Who to choose and who not to choose. It's hard to believe. Since it is so, I will choose based on the teacher's evaluation criteria. Don't waste your life hearing this. The male lead was speechless. Measuring standards for teachers. What were the 3 people before that? At this moment, the dean called 2 students. Tell everyone that they all have some problems with themselves. Whoever can solve the problem will be admitted to the college. Under the same solution. Who did better? Whose ranking is higher? Just finished speaking. The braided man from before took the stage first. I'll do it. For this kind of reckless behavior of men, the Lord couldn't help but observe a 3-second silence for him. This guy. Have you never heard of the phrase, shoot the head bird with a gun? But the braided man hasn't started giving guidance yet. He was praised by the dean. Not bad. Teachers should have this attitude of daring to try. Be overcautious. Looking back and forth, I'm afraid we won't be able to teach good students. The male lead suddenly felt surprised. Overwhelming, surprisingly not playing according to the routine. And the braided man asked 2 students. Play a set of martial arts skills separately. Show him. I saw the wind howling all over the stage immediately. 2 students each demonstrated their respective martial arts skills. The braided man also started his personal show after watching it. This girl's martial arts skills are exquisite. And the foundation of cultivation is also very solid. Just a lack of true chi. He should have just broken through his true energy not long ago. I'm not very familiar with the use of true chi yet. Therefore, even if the moves are beautiful and precise, they are also flower racks. If it were my student, I will ask him to first find a way to gather true energy. Then cultivate the jade sculpture technique of the academy. The braided man looked at another student as he spoke. And your power is strong and powerful. Explain the techniques and martial arts suitable for cultivating strength-type skills. I think Shuyan Gong is more suitable for you. As soon as these words are spoken, everyone in the audience began to squint their dark eyes. I can see it too. Just let him take the lead. And a comment from the braided man's side immediately received recognition from the dean. Well said. But is there anyone else who needs to add? I just finished speaking. A mustache walked out of the crowd. I also watched them demonstrate their martial arts skills just now. This girl has just entered the true chi stage for nearly 3 months. You can cultivate such powerful martial arts skills, combining true chi with the body so well. It is sufficient to demonstrate that one's talent exceeds that of an ordinary person. So the jade sculpture palace, it's just a common palace technique in women's cultivation. If the talent is slightly inferior, there's not a big problem with cultivation. But there are some with good talents. Wasted it. I think it would be more appropriate to renovate the Jade Maiden Palace. As for this boy, powerful and vigorous, powerful momentum, strength-based bamboo yang skills are more suitable. But his moves are short and sharp, point straight to the key point. Obviously, he has a lot of combat experience. I think it's more appropriate to practice the heavenly dominance technique. This set of martial arts is short, flat, and fast. Can better leverage his strengths. After listening to Little Beard's comments, the dean is obviously more satisfied. Praise it repeatedly. Okay, is there anyone else to add? If there are no additional slots available, then, when the dean was about to announce the results, Mo Hongying walked slowly onto the stage. Dean, if I read correctly, the 2 students you mentioned, some questions do not guide their cultivation, but it means something else, right? Dean heard this, somewhat surprised. Oh, please tell me. This girl, whether you are practicing in the Jade Speed Palace or the Jade Maiden Palace, the impact is not significant. Her talent is extremely high. Even if there are some differences in the techniques, it won't have too much impact either. And even if the Jade Speed Palace is slightly weaker, she has been practicing for many years and is already familiar with it. Changing things rashly is actually a hindrance to her progress. So in my opinion, his biggest problem is not practicing martial arts. Do not reinforce the cultivation of true chi, but rather a disinterest in learning. Just now, regarding the issues faced by 2 students, Mo Hongi expressed different opinions. The biggest problem among the female students is their aversion to learning. As soon as these words are spoken, everyone in the audience felt a little surprised. Only the male lead remained expressionless. I feel deeply moved that it is truly the first day of the Tianwu Kingdom. Just one sentence captures the essence. Mo Hongi continued to say that this girl has high talent, good cultivation level. However, at such an advanced age, not long after reaching the true contractual realm, this indicates that her cultivation is not serious. Upon hearing these words, only then did the crowd show a sudden realization, not wanting to cultivate but being trapped in the academy. Over time, it can lead to a disinterest in learning. The little braid beside him was secretly amazed. Just because of their innate talent, they are not weak. Only with low strength can we analyze so much. This kind of vision is too amazing, isn't it? At this moment, Mo Hongi pointed at the boy again and said, as for him, if I read correctly, he should be a problematic teenager. Frequently fighting. Facing the risk of dropping out of school. Listen here. The dean's face also showed a look of shock. I can't help but ask how you saw it. It's simple. He just showed off his martial arts skills. I have carefully examined it. A slight way out for normal classroom learning, but it points straight to the key point. Obviously, I have experienced many direct battles with others. This makes his attacks fast, accurate, and ruthless. The power is even more violent. Of course, that's not the point. Most important of all, when he displayed his martial arts skills, his eyes showed a fierce glint. I have an impulse to kill someone. This kind of problem is the last thing that the college wants. Not facing dropping out of school. What are you facing? The dean was immediately attacked by Mo Hongi. This extraordinary analytical power. I'm impressed. Immediately ask how to solve these problems. Since I am tired of learning. Then find a way to arouse his interest in cultivation. Faced with dropping out of school, we need to make him suppress his desire to fight with his classmates. This needs to be done gradually. I'm afraid it can't be completed in a day or two. Upon hearing this, the dean did not feel disappointed either. After all, I can say so much. It is enough to demonstrate its strength. Just as he was about to announce today's interview results, the male lead suddenly stood up. Don't be busy for now, how about I say something? Mo Hong saw the situation at first sight, immediately showing an interested expression. You should know that he has already said everything he can just now. If the male lead doesn't say something deeper, it's probably difficult to pass either. At this moment, the male lead is also in his heart, secretly complaining about Mo Hongi's unkindness. At least leave someone for me. He has said everything he wants to say now. This is like cutting off my path. Thinking of this, he looked at the dean, laughing, this teacher's son. I have stated the purpose of Dean Xia's assessment. I'm sure repeating it again won't help. How about I do it now? Let's solve the problems of these two students. Are you kidding? As soon as these words are spoken, I was immediately mocked by Little Beard. One of these two children is tired of learning. A student facing the risk of dropping out of school. It is the most difficult problem to solve. Even if there is a way, it still requires long-term guidance. You said we should solve it now. Big tone. However, the dean did not take it seriously. I want to hear how the male lead will solve it. The male lead chuckled. Come to the girl and say you don't have to be afraid. I don't know how to eat people, but there's something I need to get closer to telling you. He leaned in as he spoke. Yuri Gollum whispered a bunch of whispers. The next second, I saw the girl suddenly kneel down. Please accept me as a student, teacher. I am willing to study diligently with you. The shocking scene made everyone open their mouths wide. What's going on? The attitude towards learning has changed too quickly, right? These two are not acting, are they? The dean was also confused at this moment. What exactly did you say about this? Let his attitude change so quickly. The male lead explained that he is somewhat averse to learning. But it's not that I really don't want to learn, but there are other reasons for the body. I see the problem. Promise to help him solve it. Naturally willing to learn from me. Upon hearing this, Little Beard's face showed suspicion. It's that simple. If he has any physical problems, I should have said it earlier. Why haven't you said anything yet? The male lead looked at him with contempt on his face. It concerns the privacy of girls. Who wants to say it out loud? At this moment, the dean quickly stepped forward to smooth things out. Since it is so, it's better not to say it. Then he pointed at the boy and asked his question. Can you also solve it? If he could. I promise now that I won't fight with my classmates again in the future. You will pass the assessment. This recruitment leaves you with a spot. The male lead heard the words, approaching the boy thoughtfully. Do you enjoy fighting with others? Is that right? The boy's face is full of impatience. So what? The male lead chuckled. That's simple then. After saying STH, raising your hand is like throwing a big jerk in the other person's face. Suddenly, this boy was stunned. After realizing it, immediately stare fiercely at the male lead. But he hasn't had a chance to get angry yet. Another slap in the face, I called out. The small braid beside him was stunned. What am I doing with this guy? Surprisingly, being a student in front of so many people. Is this going to be a surrender? The dean on the side quickly stepped forward to stop the situation. What are you doing? If we want to use violence to solve things. However, he hasn't finished speaking yet. Suddenly, the boy knelt down on both knees. Teacher, thank you for coming to the rescue. I promise I won't fight anyone again. Seeing this scene, everyone was stunned. Help me, this kid doesn't have any masochistic tendencies, does he? Mo Hongi quickly stepped forward to stop it. Teacher Lu, you cannot beat students. Beating students. Who said I beat up students? The male lead looked bewildered. Immediately looked at the male student and asked, did I hit you? The boy quickly waved his hand to deny it. My teacher has been as kind to me as a mountain. It's to save me, not hitting me. Seeing this scene, everyone in the audience showed signs of resentment. This is too blatant. Beating a student and refusing to admit it is fine. How dare they even threaten students? The dean can't bear to see this matter anymore. Humph, threaten the students in front of me. They don't take me seriously either. Teacher Lu physically punishes students. I have violated my teacher's duty. I will truthfully report today's matter to the guild. Just wait for the guild's ruling. And our Tianwu Academy. I won't hire someone like you who lacks professional ethics. Please leave immediately. Without professional ethics, there is still a need for judgment. This is your judgment. The male lead showed displeasure on his face. Just your keen eye. Is a gentleman devoted to being a renowned teacher? To be honest, I really want to ask a question. Are you blind? Upon hearing this, Littlebeard and the two immediately sprayed blood. Nima, this guy is too crazy. The dean is a super powerhouse at the peak of the Grandmaster. He is also a one-star renowned teacher. He dares to say that the dean is blind. The dean himself was also extremely angry. Angry voice, Teacher Lu, do you know that you are insulting a famous teacher? I insulted the famous teacher. Someone is insulting the identity of a renowned teacher. But it's not me. But when you say these words, the dean was even more furious. We need to start immediately. However, the male protagonist continued to speak about the blood crocodile spider at this moment. A special strange savage beast. The body size is only the tip of a human little finger. Eating life and blood as food. Living in a dark environment. Likes nighttime activities. Contains highly toxic substances in the body. The venom of this spider. Dancers won't die in the short term, but it will numb the nerves. Make one's personality irritable and restless. Want to fight with people. Because only through combat can toxins be alleviated. Get calm. Speaking, the male lead points towards the male student. He was poisoned. That's why I often fight with people. Difficult to contain. Have you noticed? When he just demonstrated his martial arts skills. Although the moves are precise. But with a hint of mockery in his eyes. Normal cultivators. Even after experiencing multiple battles, it cannot affect the spirit either. Change the color of the eyes. Listen to the male lead's words. The braided man also remembered that the trendy red one was really there just now. Isn't it caused by excitement? Yeah, I saw it too. I also thought it was due to his unique martial arts skills. Is it really a highly toxic substance? However, the dean doesn't believe what the male lead said at all. He asked in reverse if he had been poisoned. Why didn't we see anything at all? The male lead gave him a speechless glance. So you're blind. I didn't hit him just now, but using a special method. Force the venom out of his body. If you don't believe it, you can see the blood he just shed on the ground. Everyone turned to look at the words. It was found that even the slate had been corroded by blood. It's really poisonous. The dean is completely dumbfounded now. In other words, he didn't just hit someone, but it's really driving away the poison. The male protagonist explained that he was poisoned by a blood crocodile spider. He will die in 3 months. His appearance just now should have been affected for just over a month. It's not considered dangerous. Therefore, relying on his own abilities, can suppress and not be discovered. But even so, as the highest academic institution in the kingdom, Tianwu Academy, students are poisoned, but not just. I am kind enough to provide medical treatment. Unexpectedly accused of assaulting students, the esteemed dean and renowned teacher didn't even notice this. May I ask what is not blindness? The male lead's words were immediately right, leaving the dean speechless. Where else is there any idea of fighting? Mo Hong saw the situation at first sight. Quickly stand up and smooth things out. Teacher Lu, calm down. Poison involves the profession of drug master. Many people turn pale at the mention of it. It's normal to not know. However, although he said so on the surface, but I was also shocked by the male lead's methods. I originally thought the other party is only stronger than oneself in terms of famous teachers and alchemy. I didn't expect to have such a clear understanding of poison. I really don't know. How many unknown skills does this guy have? And on the male lead's side, after hearing Mo Hong's words, but he had no intention of letting it go. He looked at the dean and asked, even if he didn't know about the poison. The student just said that I was saving him. Surprisingly, they still question me. Is this the kind of observation ability that a renowned teacher possesses? At this point, the dean is no longer able to refute. Like a primary school student who makes mistakes. I'm ashamed to say that I didn't observe well. Shameful for being called a renowned teacher with one heart. Looking at the male lead again, immediately adopt a gentle and persuasive attitude. I stepped forward and took a picture of the dean. Okay, there's no need to be discouraged. Study hard in the future. Don't be presumptuous when encountering things. This scene left everyone dumbfounded. This is Tianwu Academy. The dean was unexpectedly replaced by a young teacher. Teach the same lesson as students. But he hasn't been handsome for more than 3 seconds yet. The male lead asked again with a worried expression. Can I be admitted this way? Of course, one can be admitted. Dean heard this. I felt a wave of embarrassment in my heart. If your ability is not accepted, I don't need to work as the dean anymore. Meanwhile, in the backyard of Tianwu Academy, a student is walking briskly towards the pavilion. When I saw Mu Shuoqin sitting there, he looked excited and said to his senior sister, "I have already inquired thoroughly. That teacher Zhang Xian is as powerful as you said. I heard that a 2-star teacher trial is currently underway to leave the royal city. I won't be back in the short term, and I also inquired about his deeds. More powerful than you said." Upon hearing this, Mu Shuoqin immediately became worried. "You said we don't have any teachers. How great it would be to hire teacher Zhang over. Hire him over. Senior Zhang is a 2-star renowned teacher. How can the college afford it?" "Yeah, I know too. It's just that there's an expectation in my heart. I hope to attend one of his classes. Such a genius. Teaching is definitely more impressive. Listen to him for a class. Perhaps it can greatly increase my strength." Speaking, Mu Shuoqin suddenly looked at the boy. "By the way, Meng Tao, didn't you say that the college is recruiting teachers today? Do you have any results yet? It seems like there's no news yet." Meng Tao answered, "But they are just ordinary teachers. There aren't even a few celebrity teachers. I don't think I have much level." At this moment, a girl ran over and panicked, saying that something was wrong. Not good. Mu Shuoqin looked at him with confusion. "Why are you so flustered? Didn't I ask you to quietly observe the admitted teacher? Why did you come back?" A female classmate hurriedly ran over to report the news. "I saw the new teacher, surprisingly, in front of everyone, beating a new student to the point of vomiting blood and kneeling down." Upon hearing this, Mu Shuoqin is somewhat incredulous. Teacher beats students. I have never heard of such violence at Tianwu Academy before. Besides, the teachers' union no longer allows corporal punishment of students. Why does the college need to find such a teacher? At this moment, Meng Tao on the side speculated. Perhaps the school knows that their class cannot be controlled. So I found a great teacher. I want to give them a good lesson. Give me some warning. Upon hearing these words, Mu Shuoqin immediately snorted coldly. Ask Meng Tao to notify the whole class of the meeting. He wants to take a look. Does this substitute teacher have this ability? Screen turns. All the classmates in the class gathered together. Start discussing how to deal with the male lead. Someone suggested that, since there are many people in the class who enjoy calligraphy, painting, tea ceremony, and formation training equipment, etc., you can definitely ask him related questions. He won't be able to answer then. I don't have the face to stay here anymore. This method instantly gained unanimous approval from the others. But the problem is, if the other party directly says they are not proficient in these professions, then they have no choice. At this moment, Mu Shuoqin smiled and said, I had already thought of this. Actually, we can put pressure on him. The teacher will arrive shortly. I said I had a chance encounter with Zhang Xueming, and he intends to accept me as a student. A boys' instant meeting. Thus, with the support of zombies, he will throw himself into a trap. I dare not go too far. I dare not admit that I know nothing. But the girl next to her showed a worried expression. This way, the fox pretends to be the tiger's power. What if zombies find out? How could I possibly know? Zhang Shi is a super genius, 2-star renowned teacher. We may never see each other in our lifetime. Who made him so hot these past few days? The streets and alleys are filled with discussions. Just borrowing his name. It shouldn't be noticed. Mu Shuoqin reminds everyone that this teacher will arrive later. Don't have enemies. Everyone should be respectful and courteous. Don't let him catch the handle. I was speaking without any knowledge. The male lead just arrived at the classroom. Everyone immediately entered the drama mode upon seeing the situation. Sister, did you really meet teacher Zhang Xueming yesterday? And do you intend to accept you as a student? Seeing this scene, the male lead's face was full of confusion. I have seen it before and I am still willing to accept it as a student. But I haven't seen this girl before. Just listen to Mu Shuoqin's reply. Don't worry. Zhang Shi is now going to do the task assigned by Mingshi Hall. Once you come back, must be a 2-star renowned teacher. I'll plead with you then. Ask him to award us a class. This is a girl pretending to have just discovered the male lead. Excuse me, are you here to find someone? I am assigned by the college. I will be your substitute teacher this semester. Everyone heard this. Immediately bow respectfully with fists to the male lead. The man smiled and said, My name is Lu Cheng. You can call me Teacher Lu in the future. I will guide you in cultivation. Let your strength improve. As he spoke, he suddenly looked at Mu Shuoqin. But I just heard from you that you have met Master Zhang Xueming. I don't know what he looks like. I didn't expect the male lead to ask such a question. Mu Shuoqin was immediately stunned. Immediately after, Hu Zhou began. Her figure is a few points taller than Teacher Lu's. Mighty physique. With a charming smile on his face. Wearing a green cloth outfit. Eyes are like electricity. Give people a feeling of not eating the smoke and fire of the human world. Seeing the other party's serious nonsense, the male lead looked at her with a face full of beard clothes. As far as I am concerned, two-star renowned teacher wants to recruit apprentices. There will definitely be countless people flocking to it. But this renowned teacher Zhang Shui, why did you have to be accepted as a student? I did him a small favor yesterday. Teacher Zhang, my talent is quite good. That's when I started thinking. I don't know exactly why. I see, since teacher Zhang wants to accept you as a student. As an ordinary teacher, it's not easy for me to compete with him. Speak up. The male protagonist took out a token and said that good birds choose trees to live on. You go ahead. This is your identity. What does token mean? Mu Shuiqin was stunned on the spot. She shouldn't. I was surprised to hear that teacher Zhang is willing to accept me as a student. Do you value me more? Just listening to the male lead seriously, it's not very interesting. That means you've been fired. Get fired. As soon as these words are spoken, Mu Shuiqin's face was shocked. Teacher, are you joking? I'm not joking. As a student, relying solely on cleverness to deceive the teacher without relying on the original score. What do I need? Don't worry, I will truthfully report this matter to the college. Then publish a notice to all students. Welcome everyone to comment. I won't mistreat you. Hearing the male lead's words, Mu Shuiqin was speechless for a moment. He never expected the male lead to play against common sense. But now there's only one path left until it gets dark. So he pretended to be confident and resolute. I didn't deceive the teacher. You didn't fool me. Upon hearing these words, the male lead immediately showed displeasure on his face. First of all, I walked in with such a loud noise. As a strong exorcist, you actually didn't notice. Still chatting confidently with others. Do you think I would believe it? Secondly, the teacher system lacks respect. Intentionally ignoring. I have violated the student code of conduct of Tianwu Academy. Article 17. Disrespecting the commander. Serious cases may be dismissed. Finally, intentionally within the range of what I can hear. Say you know teacher Zhang Xian. Let's not say if it's true yet. If it's true, this is a deliberate attempt to use teacher Zhang's name to pressure me. If it's fake, that's intentionally deceiving the teacher. No matter which one is strictly enforced, they will be dismissed. What else do you have to say? Mu Shuiqin was suddenly stunned. What happened? Didn't he say he likes to physically punish students? Why is his mouth so elusive? Just listen to the male lead urging. Okay, pack up your things and leave. I like teaching because students have their own ideas, but I don't like someone inciting other students. Go against me. At this moment, a classmate stood up and pleaded for mercy. Teacher, Mu Shui is the most talented student in our class. I reached the age of 18 this year. Sister Bishui is the goal that we all strive for. Please retract the order, teacher, the most talented student. Upon hearing this, the male lead showed a disdainful expression. Practicing qi at the age of 7. For a full 11 years. Swallowed 3 Ruinshua pills. More than 10 pills. Only 12 acupoints have been opened up. The strength has just reached 12 o'clock. I have cultivated a set of Fushui Pum. 3 years of success. It's not even purely a battle with people. Unable to exert full potential. Cultivate true qi to condense into the body. At least 7 meridians are completely blocked by turbid true qi. Difficult to improve. Can you also be called a genius like this? The male lead's words. Mu Shuiqin, who directly attacked, was speechless, because of his actual situation. Exactly as the male lead said. At this moment, another boy came forward to refute Sister Mu Shui. Last time, the college ranked 10th in the big competition. He is a renowned genius in the college. Everyone knows. Why isn't it called a genius? The male lead replied upon hearing these words. Genius is not a rapid increase in strength in a short period of time, but it can go further. He's not very old. Reaching the level of opening up schools can be considered as rapid progress, but there are too many isolated individuals in the body. Even if there is progress in the future, it will be limited. Speaking of which, the male lead suddenly changed his style. He's not a genius. On the contrary, you're pretty good. Although the cultivation level is not high, but in the early stages of the fasting ban, he honed his physical body well. My state of mind is also very stable. If I read correctly, you must have a beast trainer at home. I used the essence and blood of a savage beast to help you improve your cultivation level. As soon as these words are spoken, the boy was directly shocked and stunned. Don't get it. Why does the other party know their situation so well? At this moment, the male lead looked at another boy again. And you have a shy personality. With the aura of a book. There are often calluses between the thumb and middle finger. Definitely not cultivated. If you guessed correctly, you should like calligraphy and painting. And often copy. Unfortunately, my gaze was unfocused. Looking at anything without grasping its essence. The ability to search for spirituality, even if capable of painting. The achievement is not high either. Not to mention agility and a layer. Next, the male protagonist once again revealed the characteristics of the other classmates one by one. including tea ceremony and chi cultivation, etc. Some even directly pointed out the shortcomings. This scene left Mu Shueqing completely stunned. What exactly is the situation? Is it possible that this teacher is proficient in any profession? This eyesight is too scary, isn't it? Meanwhile, in the elder's house, several uninformed elders are still worried. Can the male lead control these students? You know what? The families behind these students are extraordinary. Especially that big sister, de Mu Shueqing. She is the only daughter of a 2-star wood alchemist from the Alchemist Guild. Not only high cultivation level, there are still many ghost ideas. Ordinary teachers dare not offend anyone. Therefore, several teachers in the college have been tossed away by her. However, there are also elders who have high hopes for the male lead. After all, he easily solved the problems of disinterest in learning and dropping out of school. Even talked to the dean for a while. At first glance, it's not a fuel-efficient light. However, speaking of this, they suddenly realized something was wrong. This student and teacher are both spiky. When we meet, it might explode. Think about the background of these students again. It could be a big storm. The more the elders thought about it, the worse they felt. I need to go and take a look immediately. When they arrived at the school, found Mu Shueqing kneeling at the door. A group of elders saw the situation. I immediately felt like the sky was falling. Hurry up and comfort Shueqing's niece. Why are you kneeling here? Get up quickly, Teacher Lu. We will handle it. But he hasn't finished speaking yet. I was interrupted by Mu Shueqing. I can't afford it. I made a mistake. Willing to be fined or punished. If I get up now, Teacher Lu will definitely dismiss me. Willing to be fined or punished. I made a mistake. After hearing this, the elder. I thought I might have had a hallucination. This little witch actually admits that she was wrong. I only heard Mu Shueqing say what happened. Teacher Lu's education. I realized my shortcomings. Willing to become his student. Please, elders, stop persuading me. Upon hearing this, the elders couldn't help but speculate that the male lead must have started fighting again. It seems that she even beat Mu Shueqing quite badly. It's already starting to be abnormal. At this moment, Meng Tao walked out of the school. Senior sister and teacher let you in. Upon hearing this, Mu Shueqing. That's really great. So he quickly jumped up from the ground. However, this scene. But he left several elders beside him confused. This doesn't seem like getting beaten up either. I thought of this. An elder stepped forward and called out to Meng Tao. Did Teacher Lu not physically punish you? Corporal punishment. Meng Tao is a bit confused, so Teacher Lu has a kind attitude. How is corporal punishment possible? Upon hearing this, but the elder was even more puzzled. What happened to Mu Shueqing just now? Oh, it was Mu Shue's voluntary choice. The teacher didn't say anything. It's just asking her to pack up and leave for other classes. Senior sister is unwilling, always kneeling outside, voluntarily hearing this statement. Elder, once again this script is incorrect. Based on past experiences, if someone always dares to do this to him, this young lady, shouldn't we roar and make a scene in the elder's hall? Why did you willingly kneel down this time? Just treat him as extremely puzzled. I saw Meng Tao feeling anxious and wanting to go back to class. Dear elders, Teacher Lu is giving a lecture. I won't say much. Goodbye. Seeing this scene, several elders were all stunned on the spot. Is this really the most difficult class to manage in that college? How do you feel like we went to the wrong classroom? On the other side, Zhaoya and a few others, still waiting eagerly for the male lead to finish the 2-star teacher exam. Look at his gloomy expression. Lu Shi explained that it is said that Zhang Shi has left the royal city for the trial. I estimate it will take at least 10 days to come back. How about I take you to see Tianwu King City in the next few days? It's also like seeing the world. Upon hearing this, Yuan Tao suddenly regained his energy. It's great to see the world. Where are we going? The first thing that comes to mind is the highest academic institution in the 13 countries, Tianwu Academy. Several people were also very interested after listening to it. After all, there are renowned teachers who regularly give lectures there. It's also beneficial to hear it out loud. Little did they know, the male protagonist is currently working as a substitute teacher in the college. With his guidance, less than 2 hours. In the room, almost all students have made significant progress in their cultivation. This scene shocked Mu Shueqing greatly. Even renowned teachers are not as powerful, guiding students casually to break through. This is probably comparable to Zhang Shi already. The male lead looked at everyone. There is still a boy in the corner who hasn't given any guidance. At this moment, a classmate stepped forward and said, Teacher Lu. Lu Chong doesn't like to talk. The male lead heard that Lu Chong, he is just average in cultivation and family background. Being rejected. Then I knelt outside the door for 7 days and 7 nights. I just charged it out of the ordinary. Lu Chong. In order to kneel for so long as a disciple, my roommate is full of determination. However, relying solely on brute force is not enough for cultivation. Speaking, the male lead looked at Lu Chong. May I ask if your current cultivation technique is the Hanwajue? However, Lu Chong just nodded coldly. I didn't say anything. Meng Tao saw the situation, quickly explained to teacher Lu. Don't blame him. We've been together for 2 years now. I didn't hear him speak for more than 3 sentences in total. Upon hearing this, the male lead was also quite surprised. Speak no more than 3 sentences in 2 years. Then he grinned and snorted again. I can make him speak for more than 3 sentences now. As he spoke, he slowly walked towards the other person. Lu Chong follows your cultivation style. I won't be able to break through the realm of warding off evil within 10 years. I'm afraid I won't be able to seek revenge in this lifetime. Report revenge. As soon as these words are spoken, Lu Chong immediately became nervous. How could he know that I wanted revenge? Has it been discovered? Thinking of this, he asked the old teacher with confusion, what are you? How do you know I want revenge? Mu Shuoqian and Meng Tao on the side were confused as they listened. What revenge? Spending 2 years with Lu Chong. I've never heard of anyone he has a grudge against. The male lead just laughed and said, don't be nervous. I am not your enemy, but now you're putting too much pressure on your mind. It will only make cultivation suffer from quality problems. Difficult to break through. I know you're not talking. I'm afraid I won't be able to resist saying the name of my enemy and face retaliation. Don't worry, as long as you trust me. You can get revenge within 10 days. Angry for 10 days after hearing it, thinking to myself, I only have the strength of the early Jin dynasty, and the enemy is Tongshan realm. The difference between the two is 2 major levels. It's impossible to surpass. Don't say 10 days. Even if it takes another 3 to 5 years, it's impossible to achieve it, right? Seeing the other person's expression like this, the male lead immediately said, you can trust me. You can also not believe it. Choose with you, but there's only one chance. Lu Chong hesitated repeatedly. In the end, I still chose to believe in the male lead. Immediately kneel down on one knee. Please teach me, teacher Lu. Who knows the next second? The male lead looked at Meng Tao with a smug expression. You've read 3 sentences. Meng Tao and Mu Shuoqian were momentarily speechless. Teacher Lu, is he serious? Screen turns. Lu Chong followed the male lead into the bridal chamber alone. As soon as he came in, he couldn't wait to ask the teacher. Can you really make me seek revenge within 10 days? Since that's the case, nature has a way. As he spoke, the male lead suddenly changed his painting style. But my method is very painful. Whether you can withstand it or not depends on yourself. Upon hearing these words, Lu Chong immediately stared firmly and said, as long as we can seek revenge, no matter how great the pain is, I can endure it. Very good. It's very close. The male lead looked at him with admiration. In special professions, there is something that people are unwilling to come into contact with. I also don't want to bring it up. It's called poison master. Have you heard of it? Hearing the male lead's words, Lu Chong immediately wilted. Isn't the poison master being ostracized by other professions? Does a teacher have such a profession? Or maybe you want me to learn? The male lead smiled and said, I'm not a drug master. It won't let you learn either. But I have a method. It can quickly increase your strength. However, cultivating a poisonous body requires the use of poison. Although harmless for future cultivation, but it has to endure great pain. If you can't bear it, you'll die. Lu Chong pondered on classical Chinese for a moment. In the end, I still didn't want to give up this rare opportunity. Grit your teeth and say, no matter how painful it is, as long as we can seek revenge, I am willing to do it. At this moment, the male lead's expression became serious. Now I want to teach you the technique. No one can disclose it to others. Otherwise, I don't have to do anything. True Qi will automatically backfire. Let you die without a place to bury yourself. I saw Lu Chong immediately swear to heaven. I, Lu Chong, swear that teacher Lu taught me the martial arts secrets. If there is any leakage, make my soul fly away, doomed eternally. The male protagonist smiled and said that cultivating a poisonous body requires the cooperation of poison. I don't have these drugs on me right now. I will teach you the technique tomorrow. But today we can teach another set of techniques. Greatly increase your physical fitness. Speaking, he condensed a large amount of true Qi in his hands. Angry, take a look. But it is actually the transmission of true Qi. At the moment when the technique enters the body, he was even more shocked. Wait, is this technique difficult? It has reached the peak of trickery. Even the above precious techniques, the teacher actually taught me like this. Thinking of this, Lu Chong is extremely grateful in his heart. Immediately kneel on both knees and thank the teacher for his generous gift. Meanwhile, the group of students are still unclear about what happened inside. Meng Tao curiously said to teacher Lu, in just 10 days, Lu Chong can surpass the experts in the profound realm. Is it possible? Mu Shuoqian returned to Lu Chong, and now it is only the beginning of the Jin dynasty with great strength. There's just too much difference. I want to catch up in 10 days. How is that possible? Meng Tao thinks about it too. In just 10 days. Having Lu Chong go from the early to mid period of the Jin dynasty was quite impressive. Just crossed 2 levels. He hadn't finished speaking yet. I saw the door of the inner room open. I saw Lu Chong walk out. And at this moment, his cultivation has reached the pinnacle of vigorous advancement. Seeing this scene, Mu Shueching is completely foolish. We've been practicing for months without moving a bit. She only went in with teacher Lu for an hour. Surprisingly, it has surpassed several levels. At this moment, Meng Tao came over to persuade her, Sister Shui, I think you should take the initiative to apologize. Where can I find such a good teacher? I saw Mu Shuochen immediately walk up to the male lead. Give it a splash. Kneeling on both knees. I will never dare to violate the teacher again in the future. Just do whatever you ask him to do. Even if the renowned teacher Zhang Xian comes, it's not surprising. The male lead felt embarrassed upon hearing these words. However, it was previously mentioned that he would be dismissed. I just want to give him a warning. Make him obediently obedient. I didn't expect to admit my mistakes so quickly. Actually, this girl has congenital reasons. Taking pills since childhood. Dandelion has invaded the body. Like a shackle. Focusing solely on the meridians. I want to eliminate this poison. We need her unconditional trust. That's why I intentionally neglected it. If he can figure it out, cherish this opportunity. I don't mind coming to the rescue either. I can't figure it out. If you don't cherish it, then forget about it. Thinking of this, the male lead said, okay, get up, I told you before. Even if the pill is toxic, it won't be too serious. And the reason why your situation is serious, it's because of the cultivation techniques. Has the effect of rapidly diffusing medicinal power. Although it can make the medicinal effect quickly take effect. Unfortunately, it will also be smoothly absorbed into the body independently. Accumulated over the years and unable to be expelled. As he spoke, the male lead took out a manual and handed it to him. The exercises you practiced before. I have made some modifications for you. You follow the practice. It shouldn't take more than 10 days. It can eliminate the single toxin in the body. Strength will also improve. Upon hearing these words, Mu Shuochen is extremely grateful. Sincerely offer blood to the male lead. After this release, this class is causing headaches for the college. I have been completely convinced by the male lead. All the students admire him greatly. Mu Shuochen, who has always been arrogant and delicate, believes that even renowned teachers cannot compare to the male lead, because he was fortunate enough to have heard of the Master Teacher Hall before. Master John's class, although it was well spoken, but compared to the male lead, it still falls short of being sharp and accurate. Meng Tao was somewhat shocked that Master John's classes were not as good as theirs. Is it difficult for our teacher Lu? Have you already surpassed 2-star teachers in teaching? I only heard Mu Shueching say that it's not just Master Jiang. I even think that genius teacher Zhang Xian is far inferior. He's just a strong warrior himself. And his students' cultivation is not very good. I heard that most of them are endingly well. The strongest ones are only mediocre police officers. If the teaching is really good, how could a student be so bad? Wait for this moment. Suddenly, someone interrupted from the side. Did you just say that Master Zhang is not good at teaching? Students are too poor. Who I said has nothing to do with you. Mu Shuochen looked at him strangely. Zhang's personal talent is beyond words, but I heard that some of his students are really average. Still like a steamed bun. At first glance, it is evident that he is not very good at teaching. However, Mu Shuochen was unaware. Standing in front of him is the male protagonist's disciple Zhaoya. He snorted coldly and said, since you're saying that, there's no need to talk nonsense. Do you dare to duel with me? As soon as these words are spoken, Mu Shuochen was stunned. Thinking to myself, I was just casually mentioning that Professor Zhang Xueming was teaching, not comparable to Teacher Lu. This guy is like killing his family. He is really not letting this go. What are you going to do? But since we're going to fight, he's not afraid either. Immediately go back and compare. Who's afraid of whom? Just as the two of them drew their swords and crossbows, Wang Ying quickly ran over to persuade Zhaoya. Lu sure asked us not to cause trouble. But he hasn't finished speaking yet. Just interrupted by a few people from Zhangyang on the side. Wang Ying, stop persuading me. They insulted the teacher. Insult us. Do we still have to endure it? Do you see everyone hugging their teachers? Ping Wang Ying won't say much anymore. Okay, hit it. The duel between Zhaoya and Mu Shuochen will soon take place. It spread at the Tianwu Academy. Many people rushed over upon hearing the news. I want to see who wants to compete with this little witch. When I saw Zhaoya, all the boys were amazed. It's beautiful. You must have just arrived at school, right? Otherwise, such a beautiful student would definitely know her. Just when they were crooked, the two women on stage are already meditating together. Just got into a fight. Zhaoya realized that although the other party had an arrogant attitude, but the strength is indeed not low. And on Mu Shuoqin's side, after seeing Zhaoya's martial arts skills, I immediately recognized this as Han Bingchang from Bayou City. Think of the other person's previous attitude again. Is he a student of teacher Zhang? If it's really Zhang Shi's student, the strength is also much inferior, isn't it? I saw Mu Shuoqin fall over her shoulder. Just throw Zhaoya into the air. While the other party hasn't landed yet, he kicked under his feet. Flash over to Zhaoya. Zhao Yashi knew that her breakthrough in realm was too fast. The strength has not been consolidated yet. I'm afraid the opponent's next strike is not uncommon. Indeed. At the moment of contact between both parties, Zhaoya was directly knocked down by Mu Shuoqin's punch. Heavy impact on the ground. Mu Shuoqin disdains blocking and is easily defeated. Just this strength. Dare to challenge me. However, as soon as she landed, I haven't had a chance to stand firm yet. Suddenly, several ice cones flew out from the dust and smoke. Mu Shuoqin saw the situation. Suddenly, my heart was startled. Not good. To prove that my teacher is the best, two women had a big fight. Mu Shuoqin thought Zhaoya was vulnerable. Just when she relaxed her guard, several soldiers chased after her and rushed towards her. Mu Shuoqin saw the situation, quickly palm out to counterattack, and Zhaoya took the opportunity to flash in front of her. I slapped her with my hands one after another. Mu Shuoqin didn't expect it. The opponent's strength and speed have both increased. Although my cultivation level is lower than my own, but the true chi is even more profound than him. Keep dragging on like this, he is bound to lose without a doubt. Thinking of this, Mu Shuoqin decided to take a desperate gamble. Use the ultimate move. The students in the audience take a look. Isn't this the famous falling flower palm in Newton City? I didn't expect him to have become a top-notch trickery martial artist. Zhaoya also noticed that the opponent's blow should not be underestimated. But now the arrow is on the string. We have to fight. He can only fight hard. I saw two people clashing their palms, instantly generate a violent airflow. Mu Shuoqin and Zhaoya. At the same time, it was also shaken by this force and flew backwards. Wipe the blood stains from the corners of the mouth. Mu Shuoqin seems particularly dissatisfied because I underestimated you. Today there is no winner or loser. Do you dare to compete with me again in 3 days? Zhaoya was not willing to show weakness until 3 days. Just 3 days. If you lose by then, we must apologize. Apologize? Mu Shuoqin Wenyan asked. Are you students of teacher Zhang? Not bad, he's our teacher. You insulting him is insulting us. I heard Zhaoya and a few others say that. Mu Shuoqin finally realized that it was the case. For teacher Zhang, I also admire it very much. But I'm just discussing the matter at hand. It's not a lie. In teaching, I can guarantee it. Our teacher Lu definitely surpasses your teacher Zhang. At this moment, Lu Yun and a few others are still unaware. This teacher Lu is their teacher Zhang Xin. Upon hearing this, Zhaoya, with an excited expression, our teacher Zhang is definitely the best at teaching. No one can compare. Mu Shuoqin replied, since none of us are willing to accept it, then let's see the real chapter under our fists. Let's tie today. Fight again in 3 days. Who lost? Whoever admits that their teacher is inferior to the other party. Upon hearing these words, Zhaoya immediately responded to the road and stood there. I'm afraid you won't succeed. Don't default on your debts when the time comes. After both parties have agreed, immediately, they left the arena one after another. After this incident, the male protagonist also started adopting a daughter at Tianwu Academy. The students are discussing one after another. Who exactly is this teacher Lu? And on the other side, the protagonist of the event. I am currently worried about preparing poison for Lu Chong. There are only 2 ways to find enough medicinal herbs. One is the Medicine King. The second is the First Guild. However, it seems that there is no Medicine King in Wuwang City on this day. Now we can only go to the First Guild. Screen turns. The male lead came to the medical association. I just learned that he came here to buy medicinal herbs. But let him take out the prescription and take a look at it. The male lead was immediately stunned upon hearing these words. Where should I get that prescription? Upon hearing this, the receptionist looked at him like an idiot. Immediately explained that both doctors and apprentices can prescribe. However, apprentices can only prescribe some low-level drugs. If the item you want to purchase is quite precious, we must find a doctor. The male lead was speechless for a while. I didn't expect this world. Buying a medicinal herb actually requires a prescription. However, it is still more important to obtain medicinal herbs first. He immediately laughed and said that the medicinal herbs I bought couldn't be considered high-end. It's just relatively rare. Let me tell you, do you think it's a doctor or an apprentice? The prescription can only be purchased. Listen to him say that. The front desk casually agreed. Let me take a look for you. Therefore, the male protagonist began to reveal the names of the medicinal herbs he wanted to buy. But he hasn't finished speaking yet. The front desk suddenly froze in silence. Immediately, with a terrified expression, he shouted for the protection team. Someone is causing trouble. The security team leader came over to take a look. Isn't this Mr. Liu, who has been gaining popularity recently? So I asked what had happened. The front desk said he doesn't even have a prescription. We need to buy by Jihua, hedgehog, red leaf, wolfweed, and other banned substances. Not causing trouble, what is it? After listening, the security team leader explained to Teacher Liu, trade unions will not easily sell banned substances, especially these highly toxic ones. Even with a prescription, it's impossible to buy it, unless I come forward in person. Otherwise, the guild would not be able to sell it. The male lead can't even buy a prescription when he hears about it. He suddenly felt a sense of familiarity. Captain Zhu thought the male lead understood. Immediately embrace the rules, since Teacher Liu knows the rules. Please leave. Don't make things difficult for us. Unexpectedly, the male lead let out a helpless sigh. Buying medicine is really troublesome. It seems like I really need to become a doctor. As soon as these words are spoken, the two of them were immediately stunned. Because I find buying medicine troublesome, I need to assess the doctor. Are you afraid you didn't take your medicine when you went out? The captain could only awkwardly explain to him that Teacher Liu. Doctors are not as simple as you imagine. The male lead nodded at the words. Start pretending seriously. I know. How could it be easy to become a top 9 career? Listen to him say that. The captain looked relieved and said, just understand. However, at this moment, the male protagonist suddenly asked him where the physician was assessed. The captain instinctively answered in the left doctor's hall. But before he could finish speaking, the male lead interrupted him. Thank you very much. After speaking, he walked towards the physician's office. At the same time, don't forget to say to the front desk, Trouble, can you help me prepare the medicinal herbs I just mentioned? I'll come over to pick it up after I finish my physician exam. Wait until the male lead leaves. The two of them just realized. Wait, it seems like something's wrong. Yeah, shouldn't he just give up when faced with difficulties? Why did you still take the physician exam? But the captain thinks it doesn't matter even after thinking about it. Anyway, he will still walk on his own after the exam. But at this moment, suddenly, a bell rang out. The captain suddenly became mute and stunned. The front desk still doesn't understand what happened. I only know that the sound seems to be coming from a cafeteria. The captain looked nervous and said, This guy. You probably won't break through a southern wall, right? The front desk asked questions in classical Chinese that were incomprehensible. What is the difficult wall? The difficult wall is a union specialized in recording difficult and miscellaneous issues, places where the illness cannot be solved. Collected the union's century-long history. All diseases that are difficult to solve. Those are even distributed by our physician union. The strongest would read 3-star physician. Diseases that cannot be solved. It's not just the president who can't solve it. Over the past century, our union's doctors of all ages cannot solve it. Just because of this, it's called the doubtful south wall. The front desk was puzzled upon hearing this. That's just a place to record difficult and complicated illnesses. Just barged in. Don't be so nervous, right? The captain explained with a solemn expression. You don't know the meaning represented by this place. Difficult wall. Only past union presidents have the qualifications to venture into it. As long as you enter, it represents a challenge to the chairman. I want to inherit the position of president. Challenge the president. Inherit the position of president. As soon as these words are spoken, the front desk immediately became anxious. Then you're still so calm. Hurry up and stop him. However, the captain was helpless. Because once that place is opened, others cannot enter. Upon hearing this, the front desk still holds a glimmer of luck. Since it's a difficult and complicated illness, no one in the union can solve it. Even if you answer incorrectly, you don't know, do you? If it's really that simple, it would be easy. Difficult wall is a special spiritual artifact. Being able to communicate with the association. Once someone answers, a 4-star or even 5-star division will personally inspect it. The bell just now triggered the difficult wall. It's like telling the entire guild the heavy responsibility. Someone wants to challenge the president. Upon hearing these words, the front desk is sweating profusely in an instant. That's it, barbecue. At this moment, there were hurried footsteps coming from the doorway. The two of them turned their heads and looked around. Discovered to be Chairman Mu Hong. Bring 2 Samsung 1st Division soldiers over. I saw him anxiously asking what had happened. How could the bell ring? President Mu Hong, who received the message, quickly ran over. Ask what's going on. The security told him. He is a teacher surnamed Liu from Tianwu Academy. To assess physicians. But somehow I broke into the suspicious southern wall. Chairman Mu heard this. Dared to directly breach the suspected southern wall. Could this person be Dr. Samsung? Tianwu Academy. When did such a powerful physician come into being? Samsung Securities' classical Chinese face is full of embarrassment. That president. He may not have medical skills. I haven't received the assessment level yet, not an official physician, not skilled in medicine. Upon hearing these words, Chairman Mu's face instantly darkened. Not yet an official physician. Dare to challenge me. When did my president become so cheap? Immediately asked the security guard to clarify what's going on. After a short space, President Mu finally understood the whole story. The matter has come to this point. Even he couldn't stop halfway through the challenge. But the other party doesn't even know how to assess doctors. I'm sure it will fail soon. So he decided to go to the exit and wait for the male lead to come out. We must give him a good lesson when the time comes. At this moment, an apprentice was somewhat curious. People outside, how do I know if I have successfully passed the level inside? Tell him the older one next to you. There is a large crystal ball in the cafeteria. Those who pass the level inside only need to answer incorrectly. Red light will appear. Once it is correct, it will appear as light. And correctly, it is divided into levels. Based on the effectiveness of the treatment, it can be divided into barely qualified, good, and best. When the score is barely satisfactory, an orange light will appear. Qualified is 2. And so on. The best option is 4 lanes. Original. President Mu Hong has solved 4 difficult and complicated problems in a row. Every prescription written is 3 shades of orange light, shine on the entire ceremony. Unforgettable for a lifetime. Speaking on both sides. When President Mu Hong and his group arrived at the exit, but surprisingly, a morning light appeared on the crystal ball. Did he answer correctly? How is this possible? These difficulties have been accumulated over the years. How could he possibly succeed? The voice hasn't finished yet. I saw 4 consecutive orange lights appear on the crystal ball. This scene directly made President Mu Hong look foolish. This is a perfect level answer. The legendary perfect prescription can match the disease to the extreme. This level of prescription only exists in legends. For thousands of years, the kingdom of Tianwu has been in existence. They are all unheard of. But he doesn't understand. This guy doesn't know anything. How did it come about? Thinking of this, he angrily looked at the security guard. Ask the way. Didn't you say the guy who broke in didn't know anything? Can you explain to me what's going on? The security captain is also a bit confused at this moment. Immediately start porridge. He's probably lucky. Maybe I won't be able to answer the next question. Lucky to hear this. Chairman Mu is even more angry with you for giving me luck. Come up with a perfect prescription and take a look. Do you think this is a child's play? If we rely on luck to pass through the southern wall, then I doubt it. Shall I let you play with President Zhen? Just as he was speaking, 5 morning lights appeared once again on the crystal ball. President Mu was surprised by Nima. Another perfect one. However, he still doesn't know. The real performance has just begun. I saw the crystal ball in the following time, continuously radiating light. And every time there are 5 orange lights. It has already appeared 18 times at this moment. Seeing this, Chairman Mu's mentality instantly collapsed. I produced 3 orange lights 4 times. I just think it's awesome. It's a genius to see this and realize that I'm nothing. The security guard noticed that his complexion didn't seem very good. So he comforted the chairman with words. Is this difficult wall broken? Who would have thought that Chairman Mu would cry after hearing this? Damn it. Also, I won't be the president anymore in the future. That's the one inside. At this moment, a 3-star doctor suddenly rang out. There are a total of 20 difficult and miscellaneous diseases in the difficult wall. Keep going like this. Does he want to solve everything? However, Chairman Mu firmly told them that it was impossible. Because he once crossed a difficult bridge, clearly knowing the last illness. Even if thrown into the kingdom of titles, I'm afraid none of them can solve it. Legend has it that in the beginning, even a 5-star physician couldn't find the crux of the problem. I can't do it either. At this moment, the crystal ball showed 5 morning lights for the 19th time. In other words, what the male lead will face next. It's the last eternal problem. Can he solve it smoothly? Just now, the male lead accidentally broke into the difficult wall. Facing 20 difficult and complicated diseases on the wall, he solved 19 problems in one breath. And all the prescriptions given are perfect. The entire medical association was shocked now. Even the king of the Tianwu kingdom, Mo Tianxue. We have all received the message. He couldn't help but doubt. This person's medical expertise is probably at least 4 stars, even 5-star level. This made him develop a desire to win over. Meanwhile, various courtyards in the kingdom have also received news. Therefore, they are about to prepare gifts to meet the male lead. The news quickly spread to Tianwu Academy on the other side as well. When I learned about the new teacher Lu, unexpectedly broke into the difficult wall, the dean was completely panicked. Dare to break through the difficult wall. Isn't that about challenging President Mu Hong? Is this guy mentally ill? It's really not reassuring. A good teacher is inappropriate. What is the purpose of running a trade union? This guy has some skills. Perhaps he is the future pillar of the college. Don't let anything happen. Thinking of President Mu Hong's violent temper, the dean immediately prepared to personally go over and plead for mercy for the male lead. The teacher next to him quickly stopped him. Dean, don't worry. Listen to me. Seeing the other person's expression, the dean automatically came up with the result. Is it already too late? Will he be speechless instantly by the teacher? Calm down, Dean. What I want to say is, Teacher Lu has solved 19 consecutive problems with the south wall, and provided a perfect punishment. Now the entire physician union is causing a sensation. Solve the problem of 19 lanes and one south wall. Upon hearing these words, the dean is completely foolish. Immediately incredulously surprised, he said, what do you mean? This Teacher Lu has already broken the record of the first teacher of Mu Hong. Become the new president of the First Division Guild. Divide on both sides. At this moment, the male lead is solving the problem. The last question on the difficult wall. Looking at the symptoms described on the wall, congenital muscle weakness, the male lead couldn't help but feel a bit surprised. Isn't this just like muscle atrophy in a previous life? Can only lie flat on the bed and cannot move. In this world, then, it's probably even harder to cultivate. Thinking of this male lead placing his hand on the stone tablet, as he silently reminisces about his lifelong flaws, the Heavenly Tao Library is instantly activated. Provided a standard answer for congenital myasthenia gravis. Defects include congenital damage to meridians, etc. Read through the content. The male lead suddenly realized, this disease is actually the opposite of the profound nature of heaven. If we utilize the profound cultivation methods of the heavenly way, it should be easy to cure this disease, but the depth of the heavenly way cannot be revealed. But this may also be the key to assessing physicians. Once not approved, it is possible that one may not become a true physician. For a moment, the male lead was caught in a dilemma. Suddenly, his eyes lit up. Since these are the areas where the defects occurred, just moisturize these areas with true qi, okay? So he immediately wrote the treatment method on the difficult wall. And the group of doctors waiting outside at this moment. I'm not sure what happened inside yet. Believe that the male lead is highly likely. It cannot solve this last difficult problem. At this moment, the crystal ball suddenly made a movement. But this time it's not orange light, but a dazzling white light. Seeing this scene, everyone is a bit confused. Failed, it's red light. The correct one is orange light. What the hell is this white light? President Mu Hong suddenly thought of a possibility. Could it be the answer given by Teacher Lu? Even the 5-star doctor across the street doesn't know. Whether it is correct or not requires personal verification. As soon as these words are spoken, the doctors next to them all looked incredulous. This is impossible, isn't it? This is really the case. Isn't this Teacher Lu's medical skills better than 5-star doctor still needs to be strong? At this moment, one of the doctors suddenly asked President Mu, isn't he a medical examiner? If there was no level before, how should we evaluate now? Which pot doesn't open, which pot to pick up? Upon hearing these words, President Mu Hong immediately went into seclusion. Don't call me president anymore. Now this Teacher Lu, he is truly the new president. At this moment, the male lead pushed open the door and walked out. When I see a group of people waiting at the door, he suddenly felt a little confused. Then it was discovered that the security guard was also among them. So he asked, why is the assessment different from what you said here? Did I pass the assessment? The security guard smiled awkwardly. The chairman is joking. The male lead of the president was instantly stunned, but we can't wait for him to react yet. I saw 4 people on the other side bowing to him in unison. I have met President Lu before. Facing such an important position, what he cares about. Can you still buy the herbs you need? Former President Mu Hong told him. Although these medicinal herbs have unions, but not entirely. Among them, stems and leaves. Huajian and Jiuchonghua are highly toxic medicinal herbs. Only by going to a drugstore can we find it. The male lead heard. The drugstore is at least 2 to 3 days away from here. Plus the collection time. A round trip takes at least half a month. By then, the yellow flowers will have cooled down. Think of this. He helplessly commanded. Then let's first find what we can find. Find another way for the rest. As he spoke, he casually asked about the price. Prepare to pay for the medicinal herbs first. Mu Hong told him. A total of 14 million gold coins. 14 million heard this price. The male lead petrified on the spot. I thought a few 100,000 gold coins would be good. I didn't expect it to be over 10 million yuan. Why are all these students so capable of cheating? But the high cow under my crotch. Even with tears in my eyes, I must finish filling this pot. The male protagonist endured his heartache and handed over the gold bar to Dr. Hong. I have something else to do. Just leave this meeting. Long, I'm just putting on a name. You still need to take care of the union's affairs. Just as the male lead was about to leave, a doctor stepped forward to stop him. That President Liu. Can you tell me one more thing? Did you pass the last question? That one, the male lead thought for a moment. Answer them and say. Give the answer in 10 days. Upon hearing this, Mu Hong became more certain of her guess. It seems that they are indeed unaware over there. Need to report higher level distribution. And the male lead is too lazy to deal with these messy things. I just want to complete the assessment of a 2-star teacher as soon as possible. Only in this way can we inquire about the deeds of the heavenly and human fearful masters. Finding a solution to congenital fetal toxicity. Mu Hong and a few others watched the male lead's departing figure in confusion. I thought he would be COVID-19, but the result doesn't care about anything. Turn round to go. On the other side, the president of the medical union came to the League of Nations to seek an audience. The leader said he has found a way to save his daughter. Just whether this method is effective or not, it's not clear yet. We need to test it out. Upon hearing this, the leader was instantly furious. Isn't it reckless? My daughter's life. Did you use it for experimentation? I dare not wait. President Meng quickly explained. Leader, please listen to me before making a decision. Princess's illness. We are indeed powerless. But today, below is a solution sent by a first-class kingdom, waiting for us to inspect, not waiting for the other party's reaction. President Meng continued to say. The leader must think. A solution sent by a small kingdom. How could it be true? There's no reference at all. But this person broke through the difficult wall. It only took half an hour. We solved a total of 19 difficult and complicated problems. All the prescriptions given have reached the perfect level. Upon hearing this, the leader's face was full of disbelief. 19 prescriptions. All perfect. Are you sure? Sure. And Princess's illness. It was given by him. The solution to the last difficult and complicated illness. The treatment method is incredibly novel and innovative. I have never seen it before. So I want to give it a try. Once successful, the princess can recover her health. I saw President Meng's sincere expression except for this method. We really can't come up with any other solution. And to be honest, Princess Tu's time is not long either. Please give the leader a try. After careful consideration, the leader ultimately decided to take a risk. Screen turns. A few people arrived at the second princess's boudoir. President Meng stepped forward slowly, preparing to start treatment. I saw him performing a one-handed move. The thick true qi in the body gushed out. The second princess who was enveloped by true qi in the next second, miraculously floating in the air. Then President Meng followed the method written by the male lead. First, attack the opponent's entire body's acupoints. Gradually open the vein again. Then infuse the true qi into the whole body. After a moment, the aura will return. As President Meng withdraws his true qi, the second princess fell completely to the ground. The nearby leader hurried forward to inquire about the situation. Did it succeed? However, President Meng himself is not sure. The result was at this moment. The second princess's hand suddenly moved. The plane flew into the air with a whoosh. Seeing that all three people present were dumbfounded. What kind of medical skills is it? Surprisingly, it can leave a girl paralyzed in bed for over a decade. Become a martial arts master in an instant. Even the doctor who treated him looked confused. According to logic, shouldn't we start slowly recovering by moving our fingers first? How come you can crush stones with just one punch after treatment? The leader of the League of Nations, looking at my daughter in disbelief. Leonor, are you okay? Report to father. I feel like I've completely recovered. Speaking of which, Princess Air showed off another one-handed broken stone. The leader saw the situation. I finally felt completely at ease. Immediately express. I want to thank the person who provided the treatment method. Unexpectedly, Princess Air said she wanted to go there in person. I happen to want to go out and explore. Turn to the other side. The male master learned from Mu Hong's mouth. Master Zheng of the famous teacher hall. I like to collect some rare medicinal herbs. Perhaps we can find what we need from him. So the long-lost foreign teacher once again shone brightly. But go directly to the master teacher hall to find Uncle Jiang. Being watched by so many famous teachers, if not handled properly, it will expose the horse's feet. So the male lead decided to meet Lu Ling and the others first. Ask Uncle Jiang to come and see me. Before long, he arrived at his temporary residence. When dog-leg Sun Shang saw him, excitedly, he stepped forward and hugged his thigh. Immediately start crying bitterly. The male lead pushed him away with a look of disgust. Immediately looked at Lu Shi. Ask Zhang Shen, where are the students of that kid? Lu Shigang wants to answer. But I heard a commotion coming from the door. Turn your head and look. I saw Yuan Tao and a few others hurriedly walking in. Lu Shi is not doing well. Zhaoya was injured by someone. Please intervene and provide medical treatment. Lu dare not neglect the situation. Hurry up and check Zhaoya's injuries. Fortunately, only the true chi was shaken. The problem is not too big. It can be cured in about half a month after recuperation. Zhang Yang heard that it would take half a month. That won't work. We have to compete in 3 days. Lu did not rush to inquire about the reason behind it, but first let them come over to pay their respects to the ancestor. Only then did Zhang Yang and his companions notice. Yang Shi knelt down and bowed in unison beside him. I saw a few disciples calling themselves grandmothers. The male lead finds it somewhat strange, but currently he is still quite curious. What happened to these people? Yen Tao was angry that we were wandering around outside, encountered a shameless woman, publicly slandering my teacher. Zhao Yaqi is not angry. Only then did he teach a lesson. Who knew that guy's strength wasn't weak? Beat her up like this. I learned that several people were there to maintain their dignity. The male lead couldn't help but burst into laughter. I am also very pleased in my heart. However, teaching others a lesson resulted in being beaten up like this. It's also quite embarrassing. Zhang Yang on the side explained. Zhao Ya's cultivation is not weak at all. It's just that the opponent's martial arts skills are too strong. Upon hearing these words, the male lead only then realized. Among his several disciples, Wang Ying taught the Heavenly Way leg and body techniques. Zhang Yang taught the Heavenly Way spear technique. Lu Yang is a martial artist of the Heavenly Way. Only after Yuan Tao and Zhao Ya started the system. I have never transmitted any martial arts skills. Indeed, I have suffered some losses. Thinking of this, he slowly walked up to Zhao Ya. Let me take a look at your injury first. I saw the male lead placing his hand on Zhao Ya's wrist. Then, taking advantage of the situation, the true chi of the heavenly Tao will be infused into the other party's body. Feel the changes in your body. Zhao Ya's face was filled with shock. The corpse ancestor is indeed as powerful as the legendary one. Just make any move. Not only did it make my injury suffer, even there are signs of a breakthrough in cultivation. Equally unbelievable is Lu Shi next to her. You should know that even if Zhao Ya's injury is not serious, do you want to be cured? It's impossible without 10 days and a half months. But Yang Shi can actually use steam to forcibly treat it directly. A few breaths of effort. Zhao Ya's injury was completely healed. Everyone thinks it's unbelievable. At this moment, the male lead looked at a few people. I just said that there will be a martial arts competition with someone in 3 days. What does it mean again? My beautiful apprentice got injured in a fight with someone. The male lead couldn't help but feel a little guilty. Because among several disciples, only Zhao Ya and Yuan Tao have not taught any martial arts skills. Thinking of this, he decided to take on the role of Yang Shi directly. Teach Zhao Ya a set of swordsmanship techniques. However, although he watched a lot of swordsmanship in the renowned teacher's hall, but the male protagonist is worried that these martial arts skills are too advanced. Fortunately, I learned it myself first. Then pass on the fused perfect martial arts skills to the opponent, so he casually found an excuse. I said I would come over tomorrow to teach Zhao Ya. Of course, it doesn't make any sense about this. This matter has been finalized. The male lead asked Sun Chang to go to Mingshi Hall to find Uncle Jiang. Knowing that my mentor is looking for me, Master Jiang dare not neglect. Rushed over as quickly as possible. The male lead spoke directly to the point. I need 2 medicinal herbs, seaman, fire root, and 9-layered flower. I want him to help me find it. Who knew that as soon as Uncle Jiang recovered, there was something on him, when even taking it out and handing it over to the male lead. And because the male lead has shown him a great deal of gratitude, Uncle Jiang has no intention of mentioning anything about money or not. But how can the male lead be so funny? Taking advantage of one's own students, you have to pay for anything you say. Uncle Jiang really can't argue. I can only tell him truthfully. This was bought from the great medicine king. It's about 20 million gold coins. What 20 million gold coins? As soon as these words are spoken, the male lead vomited blood directly on the spot. Even if Nima sold me, it's not worth it anymore. I thought it would be at most a few million. Just install a fork yourself. I never dreamed of it. These 2 medicinal herbs, more expensive than all the previous purchases combined. Immediately, the male lead said awkwardly, that money is an external object. As a renowned teacher, thinking about money every day can affect one's mind. This operation immediately stunned Zhang Shu. What happened? I said don't always insist on giving it. After hearing the price, you said I think about money every day. Affects the mind. What should I do now? Fortunately, the male protagonist then proposed a win-win solution. How about this? You adjust it properly. I have taken some time these days to guide you through breakthroughs. Consider it as the reward for these 2 medicinal herbs. Uncle Jiang heard that the teacher wanted to help him break through, when no longer refusing. Quickly clench fists and bleed. This is much better than gold coins. After sending Uncle Jiang away, the male protagonist rushed back to Tianwu Academy without stopping. Now the medicine for Fury Rush has finally been gathered. He needs to go back and deal with it quickly. Just returned to school. I met Meng Tao with an eager expression on his face. Teacher Lu, it's great to have you back. Please take action to save the senior sister. He was injured. Mu Shuachin is also injured. The male lead couldn't help but feel a little depressed upon hearing these words. How long have I been away? Zhaoya was injured by someone. Now it's Mu Shuachin again. Why are these students so troublesome? Screen turns. The male lead pretends to start dressing up Mu Shuachin. I've been watching for half a day. I didn't see anything as a result. No way out. We still need to borrow the power of the Heavenly Tao Library. So he asked Mu Shuachin to bring up her luck skills and take a look. In the next second, the male lead's mind. All the other parties' information appeared. Original. This girl just forcefully used weapons beyond her physical abilities. It's just a muscle injury. It's not a big problem. He thought for a moment. The final decision is still to use the old method. As the male lead's true energy of the Heavenly Tao enters his body, Mu Shuachin was surprised to discover. My injuries are rapidly recovering. You should know that although this injury is not a big problem, it's really difficult to quickly eliminate it. But now it's so simple in Teacher Lu's hands. Before long, Mu Shuachin's injury was healed. She quickly knelt down and bled. At this moment, the male lead asked her how she was injured. Meng Tao on the side was about to answer, but was quickly interrupted by Mu Shuachin. I just forcefully used my martial arts skills. The result was due to insufficient cultivation. Thank you for your concern, teacher. The male lead didn't think much after listening. That's good. If nothing happens, make way and rush in. You two should go back first. However, at this moment, Mu Shuachin smiled awkwardly and said, Can the teacher teach me a set of martial arts skills? The martial arts male lead thought for a moment. What do you want to learn? The teacher did not refuse. Mu Shuachin immediately regained her spirits. Students have been good at using knives since childhood. Can the teacher teach me a set of knife techniques? The male protagonist heard about the swordsmanship. I think most girls do it for their beauty and elegance. Everyone likes to use swords. This girl is really good. I actually enjoy using knives. It's really surprising. Thinking of this male lead, let Mu Shuachin go back first. Wait for him to prepare. I will teach you swordsmanship tomorrow. Upon hearing this, the two of them had to take their leave first. On the way back, Meng Tao was puzzled and said to Shuijia, Why don't you let me talk? What should I say? Mu Shuachin asked in reverse, Did you get hurt by comparing with Zhang Shi's students? That's what I said. I'm afraid that Teacher Lu will drag us to apologize today. Apologizing is nothing. I truly feel that. Teacher Lu is no worse than that Teacher Zhang. Even more so. We must defeat that guy. Make a name for Teacher Lu. On the other hand, as soon as Lu Chong arrived at the male lead side, he was stunned. Hey, what's going on? Teacher, you want me to take off all my clothes? Look at this student. Unexpectedly asked by the teacher to take off all clothes on the spot. What was the situation? The male protagonist is helping Lu Chong cultivate his poison body. I plan to forcibly enhance his physical cultivation level first. Upon hearing this, Lu Chong realized that it was like this. So I started to take off with peace of mind. Just like the male lead taking out a 40-meter silver needle. When preparing to start work, the scene before him completely stunned him. What are you up to? Luchoing looked bewildered and said he wanted to take off his clothes, didn't he? The male lead quickly explains that he doesn't need to take off his underwear. Wait until everything is ready. The male lead finally warned that the next step is, if you can't hold on, you'll die. Hold on. Carp leaping over Long Men Gate. Soar up into the sky with one start. Lu Chong had no hesitation about this. Still with a firm gaze. Seeing this situation, the male lead doesn't say much anymore. While raising one's hand for luck, the silver needle flew out of his hand, stably landed at the dantian of Lu Kong. In order to accelerate the opponent's cultivation speed, the male lead can only forcefully manipulate his true chi now. Help him improve his strength. As the true chi of the Heavenly Tao enters the body, Lu Chong instantly felt a heart-wrenching pain, but even so, he still insists on not developing such a mindset. Among the male protagonist's several disciples, no one can compare. Only a loud bang was heard. Angry body. Suddenly, a powerful force erupted. The next second, he was surprised to discover, I actually broke through to, opening up the blood realm, but the male protagonist told him it's not over yet. Immediately, luck returned in hand. Gradually integrate the found medicinal herbs. Seeing this scene revealed a face full of surprise. That's what the teacher said before. Is the poison needed for refining poison bodies? At this moment, the male lead looked at him with solemn eyes. The real pain is only beginning now. Hold on for me. After saying STH, he controlled the silver needle to fly through the poison towards the land. As poisonous needles fell on various acupoints one by one, Lu Chong instantly felt an unprecedented pain. This hurt several times more than just now. Almost made him faint. But at this moment, suddenly, a scene from the past flashed before his eyes. This is the darkest memory of his life. Watching my parents and brothers fall in a pool of blood, his heart was twisted like a knife. That pain also made him unforgettable forever. Compared to it, what is this pain worth now? He clenched his fists tightly, forcing oneself not to fall. You must persevere. If the teacher's hard work makes me put it in vain, what face do I have to meet my parents? Seeing this scene, the male lead was also quite surprised. I thought he would just go into a coma. Little does one think. Surprisingly, he persevered with strong willpower. If we can continue like this, poison body is highly likely to be successfully cultivated. As a result, their strength greatly increased. Thinking of this, he urged Fury to. The highly toxic effect will last overnight. This night will be so painful. Find a way to persevere. You will find that all the efforts you make are worth it. After speaking, the male lead doesn't plan to stay here anymore. Can the cultivation of poisonous bodies be successful? Now he can only rely on himself. At this moment, he suddenly remembered. Tomorrow I have to teach Jiayet and Mu Shueching dance skills. So he decided to first find a place to practice and give it a try. Fortunately, I have already collected enough in the library of Tianwu Academy before. Enough sword and martial arts skills. At this moment, he just needs to synthesize them. You can obtain a heavenly Dao sword technique. Then the male lead started practicing according to the above content. I saw him casually wave it. The majestic sword aura gushed out. Next second, several big trees in front of me were instantly cut off at the waist. This scene left the male protagonist completely stunned. It's truly a combination of advanced martial arts techniques. Compared to the previous Heavenly Fist and Heavenly Spear technique, they all need to be quite powerful. I've finished trying swordsmanship. The male protagonist plans to take another look at the power of his swordsmanship. As he slashed out with a single blow, all the trees and boulders in front of him were cut in half by him. The male lead was speechless for a while. I didn't expect the power to be so exaggerated. Why don't we simplify it a bit? Teach it to Jiayet and Mu Shueching again. Save them from losing control after finishing their studies. I moved to a deserted place. He plans to organize it. The Imperial Mirror technique collected from the academy. What he didn't expect was, it went smoothly this time. We synthesized the perfect Royal Mirror Celestial Path technique. So he prepared to make a breakthrough directly here. But after practicing the methods in the book for a while, there is no sign of any breakthrough. Lower your head and take a look. He found that spiritual energy was constantly gathering towards him. The male lead immediately understood the problem. Originally, in the early stages of martial arts, insects did not have many requirements for spiritual energy. The acupoint opening mirror only needs to open up acupoints to enhance strength. The Tongxian mirror is only used to clear the meridians. The Dingli mirror is also a way to cultivate one's physical body. And the Grandmaster mirror is actually a true army. Accumulation of spiritual energy. But this master-level Dantian is like a pond. Treat spiritual energy as water flow. I want to fill it up. Relying on the natural spiritual energy nearby is far from enough. If you cultivate like this, it's difficult to reach the peak of a Grandmaster without 3 or 4 months. Think of this. The male lead has decided not to practice for now. Go to the Alchemist Guild tomorrow to take a look. If we could find it. Pill containing spiritual energy. Should be able to be promoted quickly. On the other side, Mu Shueching has just returned home. He was caught by his father. I saw Master Muden looking at him with excitement on his face. Xinger, you are saved. Seeing Mu Shueching's bewildered expression, Muden sure explained that you have been practicing for these years, always taking pills. There is a lot of erysipelas left in the body. Impact future progress. These are also things I only discovered last year. But it's already too late. In order to help you eliminate hidden dangers, I have been to the Medical Association specifically. I have recorded your situation in detail. As a result, even President Muhong was powerless, even labeling it as a difficult and complicated disease. I thought it would be difficult to cure your situation. I didn't expect a powerful physician to emerge today. One breath, sweep away the difficult wall. All the problems have been solved. In other words, the erysipelas in your body can be cured. Upon hearing the pill poison, Mu Shueching, thinking about this pill poison, Teacher Lu helped me treat my injury today. It must have been resolved. He had intended to speak up and explain, but I found that I couldn't even plug in the conversation. My own father, speaking incessantly. The process of this Oxfork doctor passing the level. Oh, by the way, I heard that the newly appointed Chairman Lu, be a teacher in your school. Can you help me inquire tomorrow? I can prepare in advance. Seeking treatment for you. Upon hearing that the other party's surname is also Lu, Mu Shueching was immediately shocked and said to him, is his name Lu Chang? Not bad, just call him Lu Chang. Do you know this teacher? I'll go see you tomorrow. Please ask him to help you solve the pill poison in your body. Mu Shueching Wenyan felt embarrassed for a moment. There's no need to say goodbye. He has already helped me solve the erysipelas in my body. After some explanation, Master Mutant only found out now. The genius who was just blown up by himself. It turns out to be my daughter's teacher. The time arrived the next morning. After enduring a whole night of suffering, Lu Chong finally managed to make it through. But he found that his cultivation had not increased. It's still the early stage of the exorcism realm. The male lead didn't say much when he heard this. Even if we have to take him to test it out. Soon the two of them arrived at the backyard. Looking at the sideways standing in front of me, Lu Chong felt that this was a waste of effort. Because he has a clear understanding of the investigation. My cultivation level has not changed, but since I always insist, he also took the opportunity to test it. The fact is, as he hits with all his might, strike on the stone pillar. The next second, the number 44 was displayed on it. This scene left Lu Chong completely stunned. 44 points. This is the pinnacle of power in the realm of warding off evil spirits. How is that possible? At this moment, the male lead explained to him, what you have increased is the power of your physical body. Not cultivation. The physical strength has reached a certain level. It can also be comparable to the true chi powerhouse. Lu Chong stared incredulously at his fist, recalling the previous time when the male lead said he wanted to seek revenge within 10 days. At that time, I thought it was impossible. Now I realize that all of this is true. Thinking of this, he immediately knelt down on both knees, punched the male lead and bleed him. I saw the male lead with a serious expression and said, remember, you are my student Lu Chang. Even if your enemy is His Majesty the King of Tianwu Academy, as long as he makes a mistake, as a teacher, I will help you poke a hole in him. After this touching wave of chicken soup, furious and instantly excited, on the male lead's body, he found a sense of reliance. At this moment, the male lead asked again, can we talk about you now? After a moment of silence, Lu Chong spoke slowly. Our Lu family is not considered a prominent family in Tianwu King City, but they also have a solid family background. Lu Kong can't believe it. A few days ago, I was still a useless warrior, but now it's possible to instantly kill the expert of the Xian sect, and all of this is thanks to teacher Lu in front of us. At this moment, he also completely unloaded his heart, complaining to the male about his past. Originally, Lu Chang's talent was not very good since childhood. On the contrary, his sister is very dazzling. Became a formation apprentice at the age of 17 through assessment. However, it is precisely because of extraordinary talent and outstanding appearance, being noticed by a playboy. What happened later was like many novels. Hatred arises from love. In the end, it resulted in tragedy. Their entire family of 137 was slaughtered overnight, and he was spared only when he happened to be out. Helplessly, at this moment, the male protagonist asked if your family is in the heavenly Dance King City. Yes, Lu Chong nodded and replied, my cultivation is too poor. I know you definitely can't escape. Just managed to sneak into the academy. Living in Jianchu. Not very talkative. Of course, the other party may not have taken me seriously either. This is how I've been surviving until now. The male lead heard the words, guessing the most dangerous place is often the safest. The other party may not have expected it. Can you hide in such a striking place? Just a family being destroyed. 137 were slaughtered completely. There should be a lot of commotion. Does the Master Teacher Hall and the Tianwu Kingdom not care? I'm not sure exactly what's going on. I only know that everyone has died. Just me alive. I dare not inquire about it either. Afraid of being discovered. Listen here. The male lead also felt extremely angry. You should know that this famous teacher's hall is suppressing one side. Not just cultivating renowned teachers. More importantly, maintaining order on one side. But now such a big thing has happened. Ming Tang and the royal family are surprisingly indifferent. This is obviously abnormal. And if we follow what Lu Chong said, just hate arises from love. The other party can only kill his sister at most. How could we possibly wipe out the entire family? There must be other reasons behind this. But since Lu Chong doesn't want to say it, the male lead also has no intention of forcing himself. Just reminding him to practice well, he left. And the fact is just as the male lead expected. Lu Chong did not reveal the truth. It's not that he doesn't trust the male lead. On the contrary, he doesn't want to involve his mentor in this disaster. Screen turns. The male lead found Mu Shuetching. Will be prepared. Hand over the knife technique to him. Even the simplified heavenly Dao sword technique. It also made Mu Shuetching's eyes light up involuntarily. This is better than the falling flower fist taught by his father. I don't know how many times smarter it is. Give him a way to just act. The feeling that others cannot resist. Such a great favor. It also made him secretly make up his mind. We must defeat that woman. Proof for Teacher Lu. On the other side, two students are discussing. The male lead who has been gaining popularity recently. Guess which one is more powerful between him and Professor Bai from the college? Who knows? I unexpectedly met Princess Mo Yu of the kingdom in the academy. He came specifically to find Teacher Lu Cheng. At this moment, the male lead just walked over. After seeing MOU, subconsciously asking why you came here, just said it. He suddenly remembered that his current identity is Lu Cheng. I don't know MOU yet, so I quickly changed my tune and said that. Is there anything you need me to do? Fortunately, MOU did not find any abnormalities. Teacher Lu Cheng in the Summer Dance Kingdom. My father, MOU, is waiting outside. I hope Teacher Lu can come and see me. The male protagonist heard about his father, the king. Isn't that the late Snow Emperor of the kingdom? Why did he come to me? But I have something else to do. There's no time left now. As soon as these words are spoken, MOU instantly froze in place. I want him to be a proud member of the royal family. Have you ever been rejected like this before? And the students on the side were almost scared to the point of ascending to heaven. Quickly remind Teacher Lu in a low voice. That's the king of the Tianwu kingdom. At this moment, a burst of hearty laughter suddenly came from the side. A few people turned around and looked around. I saw Mo Tianxue walking towards them. I'm sure this is Lu Huichang. Can continuously solve 19 difficult problems. That's truly admirable. I happen to pass by here today. I want to invite the president to a palace. Let me also show my hospitality as a landlord. The male protagonist of the palace thought to himself, I also need to go to the alchemist guild. Searching for medicines containing spiritual energy. Then we have to go back and teach Jiaoya martial arts skills. What time is there? Go to the palace. So he politely declined the other party's offer. Mo Tianxue was momentarily embarrassed. Since President Lu has something to attend to, I can't disturb you either. Speak up. He asked Xiaoyu to bring out the gift he had prepared beforehand. This is my next gesture of goodwill. Please accept it. I saw MOU taking out the wooden box. There is a green stone all over it. The students next to me can tell at a glance. This is actually a legendary snack. However, the male lead who doesn't recognize the goods has a disgusted expression on his face. What is this broken stone for? Break the stone. Hearing these heart-wrenching words, Mo Tianxue was speechless in an instant. MOU saw the situation. Dissatisfied, this is a snack, a special mineral that is rarely seen in the kingdom of titles. Each piece is incredibly precious. Billions are hard to come by. Even if two-hearted snacks want to request one, it's impossible. Upon hearing these words, the male protagonist immediately opens the Heavenly Dao Library, discovering the use of spirit stones for cultivation. It can actually solve the problem of scarce spiritual energy in the air. At this point, MOU wanted to argue a few more words, but he was stopped by his father, the king. Okay, Xiaoyu. I'm sure President Lu was joking. Upon hearing this, the male lead can only laugh shamelessly. How could I not know? As he spoke, he put away the snacks, but he doesn't plan to accept it for nothing either. Promised to treat each other for free once. Mo Tianxue didn't expect the male lead to be so direct. Immediately laughed and said, maybe I really need Lu Hui's long shot once, but it's not treating me. If President Lu is available now, can we go on a tour of the palace? The male lead heard the words. Sorry, I smiled. I have something else to do. Let's go over again after we finish handling it. That's good. Mo Tianxue immediately looked at her daughter Xiaoyu. Isn't Captain Lu going to the alchemist guild? You accompany him on a trip. Coincidentally, you are a 2-star alchemist. I am also quite familiar with that place. He heard that MOU also wanted to follow him to the alchemy union. Quickly wave your hand and refuse. Mo Tianxue. I don't give up and want MOU to follow me. Can avoid a lot of trouble. No way out. The male lead can only change his words, claiming to have other matters. Don't go to the alchemy union for now. After speaking, he hurriedly left. MOU felt embarrassed upon seeing this. Just now, he firmly said he wanted to go to the alchemy union. Upon hearing this, I want to accompany you. I won't be able to go soon. What do you mean? This guy is too unruly. However, Mo Tianxue did not take it seriously. It's normal for geniuses to have no rules. And I remember you saying that. It seems that teacher Zhang has no rules, right? Mou pursed her lips and refused to obey. Zhang. That's a true skill. What is he compared to? That's not necessarily the case. This President Lu is not only skilled in medicine, but also has excellent medical skills. The ability of teaching students is also first class. Take a look at this. Speaking, Mo Tianxue took out a piece of paper. Mou opened it and took a look. Instantly widen your eyes. He only gave guidance for one day. Let all the students under the school make a breakthrough. He also easily resolved the poison on Mu Shueqing's body. Yeah, Mo Tianxue smiled and said, if it weren't so powerful, how could I possibly make friends with you? And it also says, Zhaoya, a student of teacher Zhang. He is tied with his student Mu Shueqing, and agreed to fight again in 2 days. If Mu Shueqing wins this time, this indicates that teacher Lu is teaching in class. More terrifying than teacher Zhang. This kind of person, even if not a renowned teacher, He is definitely a pillar of a foreign country. Being good with him is definitely not wrong. Of course, you also need to follow up with Zhang's side. If he could help you speak up, no matter how powerful Mo Hongi is, it cannot affect your status either. However, Mo, you had some concerns after hearing this. Since we both need to be good friends with these two people, should we stop the contempt of Mu Shuoqin and Zhao Ye? Stop Mo Tianxue from getting excited when she hears these words. We not only don't want to stop, but also, we still need to publicize it extensively. Let everyone know about this matter, causing a bigger sensation. Only in this way can President Lu's fame be expanded. Get his favor. Upon hearing this, Mo's eyes lit up instantly. That's right, no matter who wins. Anyway, I've already tied once. Enough to illustrate. President Lu's teaching is no less impressive than Zhang's. Be sure to come and see their martial arts competition in 2 days. On the other side, the male lead disguises himself as a foreign master and returns to his residence. Hand over the simplified version of the Heavenly Dao sword technique to Zhao Ye. I hope he can devote himself to cultivation. Can win in the competition 2 days later, Zhao Ye said. I will definitely not disappoint the expectations of my master and ancestors. At this moment, Xiaoqian came over and reported that he was seeking an audience with the hall master. Hearing the name of this cheap apprentice, the male lead suddenly realized. I've been trying to figure it out myself. Enter the 2-star library of the master teacher hall. But he forgot that he still has the identity of Yang Shi. As long as a request is made, I'm sure Uncle Jiang won't stop me. Thinking of this, he quickly instructed Xiaoqian to let the other party in. When Uncle Jiang comes over, the male lead directly asked him, Famous teacher hall, is there any information or introduction about Tianren Kongshi? Tianren Kongshi. Uncle Jiang doesn't understand. Why did my teacher suddenly ask about this? But still answer truthfully. There are some records about the fear of teachers in the 2-star library, but it's not very detailed. The voice hasn't finished yet. The male lead immediately asked him to take him there to have a look. If we talk about congenital fetal toxicity, although it has little impact on the male lead now, but it will always limit the lifespan. Now there is finally a chance to solve it in advance. He's somewhat impatient. Before long, the two of them arrived at the library of the renowned teacher's hall. Uncle Jiang took out his own token and handed it to the male lead. He tactfully stated that he would not follow in, to avoid disturbing him. The male lead naturally desires this. No outsiders were present. The male protagonist quickly collected all the books, immediately utilized the Heavenly Dao library, instantly find Kong's information. So this Kong not only has high talent, but also, cultivation is also extremely intense. Suffering is all about enhancing one's strength, risking one's own life, reaching the level of a 9-star famous teacher before the age of 30. After reaching this level, his cultivation suddenly slowed down. The rest is to conquer the world, establish rules for the master teacher hall. Although the entire continent still has glorious achievements, but it's clearly different from the previous struggles. See here. The male lead suddenly realized something was wrong. Do you want to become a 9-star famous teacher? The key to solving congenital fetal toxicity is, in an instant, he felt as if he had been struck by lightning. You should know that reaching the 9-star level, not only does the soul power scale require extremely high standards, even one's own cultivation. I'm afraid they have to reach a shocking level. Thinking about this male lead made me cry. This is too deceitful, isn't it? I'll take any apprentice I want. All kinds of Kaofor constitution, like Zhao Ye and Yuan Tao. Once activated, it exudes a powerful aura. Strength is like making a rocket. Calculating until I have congenital fetal toxicity. Once it's turned on, it hangs up without saying anything. We still need to strive to become a 9-star famous teacher before the age of 30. What kind of broken setting is this? So the male protagonist decided to go back and cultivate first. Anyway, it's still too early to turn 30. There's no need to be too anxious. Screen turns. After the male lead returned, he took out his spirit stone and began to cultivate. Quickly broke through from the early stage of the master to the middle stage of the master. At the same time, the spiritual energy in the spirit stone has also been exhausted. The male lead was speechless for a while. He thought he could break through to the pinnacle of his master with this snack. It seems that there is still a long way to go. But where are we going to get snacks next? Suddenly, his eyes lit up. Remembering that His Majesty the King once sought him out for medical treatment, it's really not possible. Just get 2 more pieces from him. On the other side, in the backyard of the Tianwu Palace, Mo Tianxue is receiving the deposed Prince Xian of Kunshin Kingdom. This prince, I came here specifically to propose to Princess Moyu. However, Mo Tianxue did not want to agree to this marriage, but under the pressure of fate, he can only brush off the other party. Unexpectedly, the envoy who came with him didn't eat this trick. Frankly speaking, I heard that your country's barbarian beasts have gone wrong, always trapped with formations. I don't know if there is such a thing. As soon as these words are spoken, Mo Tianchue's face instantly darkened. Why did the envoy make such a statement? Ha ha. Since our Kuanxian kingdom is aware of this matter, other kingdoms must already know about it. Your Majesty, as long as you agree to join us in the forest, I will present a plant of shoaling grass. I'm sure no savage beast can refuse this thing. At the end of the day, Shui heard about the beast spirit grass, as Su. That is a medicinal herb grown in a place where spiritual energy gathers. All spirit beasts flock to it eagerly. Its value is probably not lower than that of spirit stones. But Mou is what I want to cultivate as the future king. For a beast spirit grass, how could it be sent out? At this moment, Mou on the side suddenly put forward his own idea. I'm actually quite simple. I don't have much objection to proposing to me, but you also know that I am an animal trainer. My pet has a bad temper. Once you notice someone approaching, you will get angry. If Prince Fei Xian can defeat my beast pet, agreeing to a marriage alliance is nothing. Win your favor. Upon hearing this, Prince Fei Xian asked with some uncertainty if this was true. Of course he said it. Mou snapped his fingers directly. Next second, I saw a flying beast descending from the sky. Fei Xian took a look. Isn't this the iron-backed golden-winged eagle? This kind of savage beast is not weak among flying beasts, but limited by talent. The strongest strength means reaching the peak of the profound realm. Think of this. With a confident smile, he said the words of His Royal Highness Princess. It's done, Master. As long as I win against the iron-backed golden-winged eagle, just promise to marry me. I am a princess of my own country. Of course I did speak, my lord. But if you lose, please leave immediately. Upon hearing Mou's words, Fei Xian immediately started to rub his fists and get ready. I think this is completely for him. A piece of cake. Then he took confident steps, walked towards the golden-winged eagle. The next second, he completely pulled his hips. What the hell is this? I saw Prince Fei Xian being chased by golden-wingding all over the yard. The envoy beside was also stunned. This favored cultivation is actually a half-step master. Fei Xian took a look. If things continue like this, we will definitely be happy. So he quickly paused the competition, intending to admit defeat on the spot. But he overlooked one thing. The beasts fighting him now are barbarians. You actually told me the rules. Get out of here. Seeing that the victory and defeat have been decided, Mou smiled and said, alright. You have already lost. However, Fei Xian was not convinced. I think he's cheating. Usually, iron-backed golden-winged eagles are limited by their bloodline, only able to reach the peak of the profound realm. But this one has the cultivation level of a half-step master. This is unfair. Mou doesn't care so much. If you lose, you lose. Why does the esteemed prince still want to go back on his word? Fei Xian was immediately rendered speechless by the criticism. After all, I just made a solemn promise myself. As long as you are defeated, just give up proposing marriage. As a result, they didn't even catch their two moves. At this moment, a eunuch suddenly came to report to His Majesty. Teacher Lu from Tianwu Academy requests to meet. Mo Tianxue heard that Teacher Lu had arrived. Instantly, both eyes light up. Hurry up, please. At the same time, don't forget to remind Mou. You need to be careful this time. Get along well with Teacher Lu. Don't be so stubborn. He is the best candidate favored by father. Best candidate. Upon hearing this, Prince Feishuan thought the other party was his rival in love. Immediately snorted coldly and said, I want to see how powerful it really is. Can your Majesty Tianxue do this? When the male protagonist arrived in the backyard, only then did Fei Xian and the others realize his cultivation is capable of understanding the early stages of the mystical realm. I thought he was some kind of person. How could it only be in the early stage of the Tongxian realm? The envoy beside explained arrogantly. This kind of person can be considered in small places like the Tianxian kingdom. Extremely strong, but within the scope of a first-class kingdom, it can only be considered half. I saw the male lead seeing Mo Tianxue, very enthusiastic waving. Hi, Your Majesty. Mo Tianxue is confused. What the hell is it? Fei Xian and the others were also confused. Seeing His Majesty the King, shouldn't we bow? Even if it's not the etiquette of kings and ministers. Even at this age, we still need to pay the younger generation salute. The envoy also finds it strange. In his intelligence, whether it's the three major families of Tianwu King City or not, still countless nobles and ministers. I haven't heard of any influential person with the surname Lu. You can see that the other party is so close to His Majesty. What exactly is your identity? On the other side, Mo Tianxue met the male lead. Very excited. Teacher Lu really makes me wait so long. I thought he would come over yesterday. I didn't expect it to arrive today. I'm really sorry about that. There was something yesterday. The male lead smiled at the words and said, I said I could help you treat your illness once. Whoever is sick, please hand him over. As he spoke, he instinctively looked at Fei Xian and the other person. Fei Xian was immediately stunned. Why do you ask the patient to see me? But since the rival is provoking in person, he can't show weakness either. Teacher Lu, right. Fei Xian, the second prince of the Xia Qian kingdom. Today, I came specifically to request marriage from Princess Moyu. Since you are the favored candidate of your majesty and princess, do you dare to compare with me? The male lead looked bewildered. What the hell are you begging for your kiss to cure my illness? Why do you suddenly have to compete with me? This guy is probably crazy. The thought of this male lead suddenly brightened my eyes. Is it possible? Mo Tianxue invited me to come. Just treating him. This guy speaks in a confusing way. I'm afraid it's the so-called patient. Mental illness should be more difficult to treat than physical illnesses. I can take the opportunity to speak out about the difficulties. Ransomware a bit. Immediately, he looked at Mo Tianxue with a serious expression on his face. Your Majesty, this patient is very serious. Brain illness. Belonging to mental health issues. More complicated than normal treatment. It may require a considerable amount of effort. As soon as this word is spoken, Fei Xian was almost furious. I have a mental illness. The whole family is sick. Mo Tianxue explained with an embarrassed expression on her face. Teacher Lu and the two of them are guests of the kingdom, not a patient. Upon hearing this, the male protagonist looked at Fisher incredulously. I don't think I'm a patient. How do you talk in a confusing way? It seems that this so-called Qian kingdom is only two. To make someone with a brain problem become a prince. Seeing the male lead staring at me all the time, Wei Xian's heart was filled with criticism from his mother. What does your expression of having a mental illness mean? I am a proud prince, under one person, over 10,000 people, idols admired by countless people. Do we need your mercy? Thinking of this, he gritted his teeth and said, do you dare to compete with me? If you dare not compare, just speak up directly. Don't look for other reasons. The male lead was somewhat puzzled after hearing this. Despise. What's simpler than that? Princess Moyu just said it herself. I want him to accept the request for marriage. First, we need to defeat his favor. If you can defeat, I admit to losing. Do you dare to compare? After saying these, Fei Xian couldn't help feeling a bit proud in his heart. Anyway, this rule was set by Princess Moyu. If you are also unable to pass. I watched for a while. How did Mo Tianxue answer? However, he was unaware. My words have been automatically filtered by the male lead. Hearing contempt for defeating the savage beast in front of me, the male protagonist had a great idea in an instant. Then he spoke up and said, defeat this savage beast. It's nothing to me. But since you want to compare, there must be some bets, right? Upon hearing the bet, Fei Xian, thinking that the loser loses the qualification to pursue Princess Moyu. Isn't that a bet? Let's just hear the male lead continue speaking like this. We cultivators. Snacks are more important. If I could defeat this savage beast, you lost me a snack. If I am unable to succeed, I'll give you one. Do you dare? I heard that the other party actually used snacks as a bet. Fei Xian felt a little scared. This thing is, he only has one. It was my father who gave him half a step to satisfy his hunger, the master. Because I haven't accumulated enough cultivation skills. So I've been staying until now. Seeing hesitation from the other party, the male lead timely showed a mocking expression. Why dare not? Either forget about it. Coincidentally, I'm not interested in dealing with any wild beasts either. As soon as these words are spoken, immediately aroused Fei Xian's desire for victory or defeat. I immediately agreed. The envoy on the side just came up with a voice to stop it. But it was interrupted by Fei Xian's use of true qi to transmit sound. Don't worry, he's just bluffing. I don't believe in the early stages of the little profound realm. The savage beast that can defeat the half-step grandmaster. Usually 1.5-step master. 4 or 5 peaks of the profound realm cannot be defeated. Not to mention a small outburst of anger. We really need to fight. It was definitely killed in seconds. Then he turned around and looked at Moyu. Then please, Princess Moyu, I hope you won't let the savage beast show mercy. Otherwise, the rules you mentioned before. Don't blame me for not following it either. Moyu reminded with a serious expression. Teacher Lu, you need to think carefully. My iron-backed golden-winged eagle. I have reached the level of a half-master. Prince Feishuan mistakenly identified the male lead as his rival in love. Whatever you say, make the other party in Moyu feel favored and despised. For this, he even placed a spirit stone as a bet. If he wants to know, Teacher Lu in front of me. It's the genius Zhang Xian who has been gaining popularity recently. I guess my intestines will regret it. And when the male protagonist heard about the spirit stone, I immediately agreed. However, for the sake of safety, he should ask in advance. How can we defeat this beast and insect? Fei Xian replied, to defeat is to fight. This iron-backed golden-winged eagle dare not confront you. Then I know. The male protagonist, classical Chinese, immediately walked towards the golden-winged eagle. Come on, let me beat you up. Just don't dare to resist being beaten up. Fei Xian saw the situation. I couldn't help but sneer in my heart. It's really seeking death. I almost got beaten on the spot without provocation. Drop this provocation. What are you doing instead of seeking death? Indeed. Jin Shiying suddenly spread her huge wings, rushing towards the male lead at an extremely fast speed. Just when everyone thought a big war was about to break out, the next scene left them all dumbfounded. I saw Jin Ying actually act coquettishly in front of the male lead. He looks completely like a lapdog. The male lead also looks confused. What's the situation? Did this guy recognize me? But it's okay too. He can't speak, so he shamelessly believed that. This situation should also be considered as concealment. Fei Xian was almost driven crazy by anger. What is this? Do you think I'm blind? You clearly knew Princess Mayu a long time ago. This iron-backed golden-winged eagle is familiar to you. Of course, I dare not confront. This is cheating. And Mou on the side also felt strange. How could Teacher Lu know his pet? Wait, talking makes you so angry. Excellent talent. Skilled in medical skills. Being able to disguise is more intimate with iron-backed golden-winged ing. Thinking of these, Mou suddenly realized. So this so-called Teacher Lu, he's the same person as that Xian. The other male insists that the other party does not acknowledge the results of the competition. So the mocking mode was activated. You're not reluctant to give up snacks, are you? I can't even afford to lose a single snack. He's really a poor person. Not to mention, this trick really works. Think of him as a proud prince. Have you ever been called a poor person in person? Under the anger of gambling, he directly took out snacks and patted them on the table. If you lose, you lose. I won't deny it yet. However, the surname Lu. You defeated me once. Do you dare to bet with me again? The bet is still a snack. The male lead was still gambling and asked in confusion. What to bet on? It's easy. You don't admit to being evasive. It doesn't matter if you win. Do you dare to compete with me fairly? Upon hearing this, the male lead immediately smirked and said that a fair competition is possible. Just, do you have a bet? If there are no snacks, forget it. I saw Fei Xian taking it. Create a brocade box. I don't have a second snack. But there are also things comparable to snacks. The envoy next to me saw the situation. Quickly transmit the message. This medicinal herb has a great effect on wild beasts. If we cannot form a marriage alliance, falling into the hands of the Tianwu kingdom is equivalent to disaster. However, Fei Xian cannot manage so much. At this moment, he is angry. If we just go back like this, where should he put his face? But the male protagonist looked at the brocade box in his hand, but he looked bewildered. What is this? This is a pig beast spirit grass that has been around for hundreds of years. The value is comparable to that of spirit stones. Even there have been instances of it. I'm using this as a bet now. To crush your spirit stone. Do you bet or not? Beast spirit grass heard this. The male lead instantly lost interest. Although this is precious, but it's useless to me. I only want snacks. If there are snacks available, I'll bet with you. Xianwan immediately looked at Mo Tianxue. Your Majesty, I am this beast spirit grass. Can you mortgage 2 snacks in your country? Mo Tianxue's eyes lit up instantly. It means there is no problem at all. You heard it. This beast spirit grass can be used as collateral for 2 spirit stones. If I lose, you take the medicinal herbs. You can exchange directly with His Majesty. If I win, I want you not only to return the spirit stone you just won to me, I need to compensate for another one. Do you dare? Seeing the male lead and hearing it, this thing can actually mortgage 2 spirit stones. Agree immediately. He is worried about not being able to get the spirit stone. This guy took the initiative to deliver it to the door. You're really a great person. Mou on the side couldn't bear to watch anymore. I couldn't help but observe a moment of silence for this pitiful ruin. At this moment, the male lead urged me that my time was limited. Don't look elsewhere either. Let's start here. Upon hearing this, Fei Xian, disgusting snort, you're looking for your own death. Don't blame me. After speaking, the palm of my hand began to continuously gather true energy. However, the male lead didn't take it seriously at all. He is struggling with what tactics to use. It cannot leak its strength. Can teach this guy a lesson again. I only saw Fei Xian perform a magnificent triple jump, instantly flash in front of the male lead. But at this moment, he suddenly realized, a huge creature rushed towards him. Next second, the whole person was directly stepped on by Jin Shiying. Male strong-willed, furious, iron-backed, golden-winged eagle. What do you want? I am competing with Prince Feishuan in martial arts. What to get involved in? Besides, even if you take action, wait for me to finish the competition. Can't you see that I'm earning snacks? Delaying my ability to earn money. Believe it or not, I baked you and ate it. A guy who doesn't know the rules. Pay attention next time. Don't be so reckless. The Rulans on the ground are crying. Big brother, even if you have to teach a lesson, can you let him get off of me first? Keep pressuring you like this. I haven't finished yet. I'm afraid I'll just hang up. Seeing this situation, the envoy on the side quickly ran forward. He looked angrily at the male lead. That's really deceiving people. Please release me, Your Highness. After speaking, he suddenly kicked his foot. Raise your hand and grab the male lead's face. At this moment, a figure darted out from behind Mo Tianxue. Defend the male lead at an extremely fast speed. The envoy immediately recognized this person as the Royal Shadow Guard, and his fierce strike. Unexpectedly, not all of it was blocked by this shadow. At the same time, I was also shaken back several meters. The envoy thought he relied on the peak strength of his master. You can roam freely within this palace, but now it seems that, this seemingly calm hall, I'm afraid there are actually countless experts hidden. At this moment, Jin Yingying is also preparing to take action and teach this young man a lesson. But at a critical moment, he was stopped by Mou. The envoy saw the situation. Although there is dissatisfaction in the heart, I can only reluctantly choose to apologize. Below 2. Your Highness's mood. I hope Your Majesty Tianxue can forgive me. Immediately, he quickly went to help Fei Xian, who was seriously injured, up. Seeing this scene, the male lead is also a bit awkward. Actually, his behavior was not under my command at all. How about this? I'll let him out. How about we have a fair fight? The envoy immediately rejected us, His Highness, upon hearing these words, causing great harm and contempt among the people. Let's call it a day. The male lead heard. Let's call it a day. How can that be done? It's just a small injury. Wait a minute. I'll treat him now. As he spoke, he quickly walked up. The envoy quickly looked at him with caution. What are you going to do? I treated his injury. Don't worry, this minor injury will heal soon. At this moment, Mo Tianxue also came over to help explain. Teacher Lu. He is the newly appointed president of the Tianwu Kingdom Light Trade Union, skilled in medical skills. He said there must be no problem with the treatment. Fei Xian, the president of the First Labor Union. The two of them looked at each other in confusion. Before they arrived, I haven't received any news that the First Union has changed its president. Immediately, Mo Tianxue recounted the glorious history of the male lead. I repeated it again. Compared to the diseases on the difficult wall, Fei Xian's injury is obviously a piece of cake. Listening to Mo Tianxue's narration, the envoy is now skeptical. Hand over the prince to the other party for treatment. Result in the next second. The male lead raised his hand and knocked Fei Xian unconscious. Damn it. What do you want? Stop it quickly. The envoy saw the situation. Angry looking at Mo Tianxue. Is this what you call advanced medical skills? Mo Tianxue also looked bewildered. I don't know how to explain it. However, Mou is extremely familiar with this scene. He can be 100% certain now. This President Lu is Zhang Xian, so he stepped forward to appease the envoy. Don't rush yet. Let's talk after reading it. I saw the male lead take out a 40-meter-long silver needle. After a fierce piston movement, Fei Xian slowly woke up from his coma. Then he suddenly jumped up from the ground, pointing at the male protagonist and asking about someone surnamed Lu. What are you up to? If you have the ability, fight fairly. What kind of skill is a surprise attack? But he hasn't finished speaking yet. But I saw the envoy looking at me with a surprised expression on his face. Your Highness, your injury. Fei Xian only realized the serious injury he had just sustained on his body, surprisingly restored to its original state. At this moment, the male protagonist showed a smile that he thought was kind. So now the injury is healed. Can we have a fair competition now? However, Fei Xian hesitated at this moment. The medical skills demonstrated by the other party amazed him greatly. To have such strength, his cultivation should not be inferior to him. That's even more like a ball. Think of this. He quickly clasped his fists and said that President Lu had excellent medical skills. I am blind. How much have you offended? Please forgive me. Those who compare themselves to others see me as reckless. I hope it's over now. Let's call it a day. Upon hearing this, the male lead immediately became anxious. How can this be done? That's 2 spirit stones. I can't force myself, can I? Fei Xian thought the male lead was mocking him. Hurry up and explain. I didn't know Mr. Lu was a doctor before. The union president has excellent medical skills. Had I but known, I wouldn't have expressed contempt either. I must have already given up directly. Who would have thought that the male lead would just give up when he heard the other person say it? I immediately rubbed my hands and felt so embarrassed. Then I will lack this beast spirit grass without respect. Fei Xian was stunned on the spot. What was that? I was just a polite remark. Take care of face. Why did you give up? The illustrious president of the trade union. Can you please highlight your face? However, being shameless is clearly not the style of the male lead. Get the beast spirit grass. He didn't forget to thank him. Your Highness the Prince is still grand. Give up when you say give up. I feel guilty about it. Fei Xian is almost crying. Still feel guilty about it. How did I see you smiling all over? I've seen shameless people before. I've never seen you so shameless before. Speaking of which, the male lead has a thick skin. I mistakenly took a longevity grass from Prince Fei Xuan, but just take it away like this. He's also a little embarrassed. So I decided to treat the other party for free. During a recent injury treatment, he discovered that Fei Xian used special methods to enhance his strength. There are many hidden dangers left in the body. So he prescribed a prescription for Fei Xian, and promise, just take it according to the instructions. You can fully recover within a month. At that time, there may still be a chance to break through halfway. Upon hearing these words, Grandmaster Fei Xian was so excited that he thanked repeatedly, thinking that if the hidden dangers in the body could be cured. Don't even mention a beast spirit grass. Even if there are many things, they are worth it. I have seen this matter. The male lead looked at Mo Tianxue. Your Majesty, please bring the patient over. After the treatment, I still have something else to do. Who knew Mo Tianxue would tell him? This patient is quite unique. We must go over and treat him. The male lead doesn't care either, so he followed the other party to his destination. But it's on the way back in the past. He suddenly received a message from Mou and Zhang Xian. Teacher Zhang, how hard it is for everyone you deceived. Did Princess Mou mistake her for the wrong person? I am Lu Chang. Where is there, Teacher Zhang? Not admitting to seeing the other person die. Mou snorted coldly and didn't want to say anything. Let it go. There was something I wanted to tell you. Since you didn't say anything, I'm also too lazy to talk nonsense. The male lead was speechless for a while. Speculation may be due to the iron-backed golden wing talent. Exposed their identity. Under helplessness, he can only tell Moyu truthfully. This is a trial at the Master Teacher Hall. Please do not spread the message. The male lead admits. Mou was immediately satisfied and said, since you said it, I won't hide it either. You come to see me tomorrow at noon. I'll take you to watch a good show. The male lead is strange. What's the best show tomorrow noon? However, at this moment, the cuttlefish was being sold and a lawsuit arose. He wants to take a look. When the male protagonist sees his two students, each fighting for the reputation of their teacher, what expression would it be? Before long, the three of them arrived at the entrance of a courtyard. However, the male lead discovered, although this courtyard doesn't look divine, but it seems like something is blocking the view, he couldn't help but doubt. Has a formation been set up here? At this moment, Mo Tianxue also revealed something to the male lead. Actually, I don't want President Lu to treat humans, but it's our kingdom, the town of barbarians. Our Tianwu kingdom does not have any particularly powerful ancestors, relying solely on this savage beast to guard. Just as I get older, the strength and stamina of the savage beasts in the town are beginning to decline. I had a serious illness recently. I'm afraid I can't hold on for too long. That's why I want to ask President Lu for help. See if it can be treated, even if it allows him to continue for a longer period of time. As for this formation, just because the savage beasts in the town have been going crazy lately, continuous injury, under helplessness, just invited the strong members of the Mage Guild to set up the formation, trapped it. But please rest assured, I have sent someone to invite the master of the Alliance Mage Guild. Let him take us in. Otherwise, it will be very dangerous during the operation of the formation. Unable to find direction, it's easy to get lost in it. Listen here. The male protagonist suddenly realized, since this formation is in operation, that day, the Dao Library should also be able to see it. So he tried to silently reflect on his lifelong flaws. Result in the next second. Tian Dao Library. It really provides relevant information about the formation. Just when the male lead was in a state of emptiness, a figure slowly walked towards them. Hua Tianxue saw the situation, quickly bow and greet each other. At the same time, quickly introduced the male protagonist to Master Lin Tao, Vice President of the Formation Trade Union, the elder of the Lin family, one of the three major families in Tianwu Wangcheng. The voice hasn't finished yet. Lin Tao couldn't stand it anymore. This formation was personally arranged by the chairman. There's no problem trapping that golden-tailed bear. Why are you in such a hurry to come over to me? What happened? Seeing this scene, the male lead couldn't help but feel a little strange. This guy is too arrogant. Such an attitude in front of the king. Inkfish explained. This is all because the Lin family is quite unique. Lin Ruotian, the head of the Lin family. It is the venue of the town mage guild. The strength has reached half of the supreme level, not to mention, more importantly, a monk from Sanqing town. Upon hearing this, the male lead couldn't help but feel doubtful. Confusion. Even Master Zheng of the famous teacher hall. I haven't reached the pinnacle of half a step. How could this Lin family leader have such strength? You told him. All of this is thanks to President Lin having a good daughter. His daughter is the crown princess of Xianyuan Kingdom. I gave him a pill. This is what allowed it to successfully break through. Having this strength. At this moment, Mo Tianxue explained the identity of the male lead to Lin Tao. I want him to help withdraw the formation, so that the male protagonist can go in and treat the savage beast. Unexpectedly, Lin Tao appeared very dissatisfied after hearing it. Doubt removing the formation now. If it cannot be treated, let the savage beasts run out. Isn't it going to cause chaos in the royal city? Upon hearing these words, Mo Tianxue was momentarily stunned. At this point, the male lead suggested that since the formation could be arranged, there should be a way to freely enter and exit, right? If you are worried that it cannot be treated, you can go in and take a look. If it can't be treated, just come out again. Upon hearing this, Lin Tao immediately shouted angrily at the level 3 formation. But even the supreme powerhouse can be trapped. Do you think you can just enter if you want? Just come up with it. Among them, there are numerous crises. A slight carelessness can lead to danger. Seeing this situation, Mo Tianxue can only apologize to the male lead. The male lead thought for a moment. Since this formation cannot be removed, you can't take me in. Just make him stop running, okay? Lin Tao sneered at the words and snorted with ignorance. Stop the formation. We need to have a deep understanding of the formation. More difficult than removing the formation. And yet he hasn't finished speaking yet. The blood-splattered male lead has entered the formation. The three of them were stunned on the spot. All three of them looked dumbfounded. Is it too hasty? Lin Tao snorted coldly as he reacted. This formation can trap even the latitude and longitude lions. He took a deep breath and ran in. It was like seeking death. However, after the male lead entered the formation, just glanced casually. Then he forcefully dodged at a certain position. The entire formation in the next second. It stopped running. Now the three of them are completely confused. A kick caused the third-level formation to stop functioning. But the formation should not follow the terrain, mountains, rivers, etc. Even the heavens, earth, and stars. Build a special magnetic field for judgment. Mou on the side was even more surprised. He knows that the male lead is not only a renowned teacher, but also, there are also many identities such as alchemist, physician, animal trainer, etc. And now he is so proficient in even formations. It's really unbelievable. And among the three, the most unbelievable thing is Lin Tao. You should know that this formation was personally laid by their chairman. He said so many reasons before that he couldn't go in. Actually, the most fundamental thing is that he can't stop Genoa either. But this kid easily achieved it. Seeing this situation, he decided to inform the clan leader about this matter as soon as possible. Not long after, a few people arrived at the tent where the golden-tailed lion was located. Fortunately, this big cat is currently sleeping. Mo Tianxue told the male lead, the golden-tailed lion used to be very gentle. About half a month ago, I suddenly went crazy. Red eyes. Bite anyone you see. He had no choice but to ask President Lin to intervene, trapping it with a formation. The male lead heard. Suddenly go crazy. Such a powerful beast. Even if one grows old and experiences physical exhaustion, it won't be a sudden illness. Are you experiencing mental disorders? I only heard Mo Tianxue continue speaking. I consulted Dr. Mu Hong at that time. He said it was the impatience caused by his recent appointment. We must find a way to appease it. Subsequently, many doctors were invited for consultation. The conclusion is roughly similar to his. It is said that one can only slowly recover on their own. If we can withstand it, can live a little longer. If we can't handle it, we're almost at the end. Hearing these, the male lead is also clueless. So he decided to go forward and use the Heavenly Dao library to check. Lin Tao immediately dismissed his concentration upon seeing the situation. He needs to take a good look. What is the new president of this first trade union? How to diagnose this savage beast? Result in the next second. I saw the male lead in a very strange posture. Gently touched the whale-tailed male lion. This scene left Lin Tao completely bewildered. Hey, what is this guy doing? What's even more incomprehensible to him is, this guy just touched it and came back. He still had a thoughtful expression on his face. Nima's medical treatment is not a child's play. I didn't even look at the fur color, heartbeat, or breathing of the savage beast. What does it mean to just touch and come back? However, Modi, what does come back mean? But Mo Tianxue doesn't care about these things. He only cares about whether the Jingwei lion has been saved or not. The male lead definitely told him there was a rescue, but we need to prepare a few things as soon as possible. 5 grain flower essence blood venom, 3,000 worms, blood and hair, 36 strands, and the blood of cows and sheep. Although it's strange why the male lead would make himself prepare poison. But at this moment, Mo Tianxue has no other choice. Quickly ordered someone to prepare all the items. I saw the male lead slap his palm on the table. All the items soared into the sky. Then he manipulated the true chi. Integrate them all together. Seeing this scene, Lin Tao and his companions were both filled with fear and terror. This is the drug dispensing method of a toxicologist. Is it possible that President Liu is a drug expert? Fortunately, Mou stepped forward in time to explain for the male lead. A skilled physician. Master the properties of medicinal herbs. Even if it's highly toxic, I can understand it for a moment. There's nothing strange about it. At this moment, the male lead puts the fused medicine into the wooden barrel. Then he looked at Lin Tao and asked, "That's right. Is there a quick activation method for this formation?" It's best to activate the formation within half a breath. This is the only way to achieve the desired effect. Half a breath. Lin Tao exclaimed in surprise upon hearing these words. How could this be possible? I want to activate such a large 3-level formation. At least 8 grandmasters are needed. The peak powerhouse injects true chi at the same time. Even so, it takes at least 10 minutes at the fastest. Upon hearing this, the male lead has encountered difficulties. Isn't there a better way? There's another way. Lin Tao hesitated for a moment. I just can't do it. Want to quickly activate the formation. We need to find the center of the formation and inject true chi into it. Can achieve this. At least a 3-star array mage. And Lin Tao is only 2 stars. It's simply impossible to achieve. After learning about these, the male lead fell silent for a moment, quietly observing the surrounding environment. Immediately pick up the prepared spear. Soak it in a poisonous blood pool. Then he suddenly threw it towards the Jingwei lion. The poisonous spear was directly inserted into the body of the male lion. Seeing this scene, Mo Tianxue and the 3 of them opened their mouths wide together. You should know that this is highly toxic. Leaving aside the possibility of poisoning this barbarian beast in Jingwa to death, this attack is equivalent to provoking the other party. It is easy to completely provoke it. Indeed, the Jingwei lion's eyes immediately turned red. It's about to enter a state of rampage. Male opinion statement. Step on your feet. Quickly dodge behind him. Then, while he was unprepared, he threw the spear again. Whether to say it or not, the angle chosen is quite particular. The 3 people next to me are all chrysanthemums and 1 police officer. Saint Nemo looks so painful. And the completely enraged golden-tailed lion immediately pull his tail towards the male lead. Fortunately, the male lead evaded in time with the help of the heavenly Dao body technique. Then he suddenly pressed down with both hands. With the injection of steam, the next second, the formation was actually reactivated. This made Lin Tao extremely shocked in his heart. This guy didn't come from the conversation just now. Did you just find out what Jinshin is? Now not only has the location been found, but also can still be utilized. How is this possible? Shortly after the formation was activated, 3 people were surprised to discover the voice of the golden-tailed lion is getting quieter and quieter. Something seems off. Anxious Mo Tianxue quickly asked Lin Tao to take them there. Let's see what's going on. When 3 people approached the scene in front of her, stunned Mo Tianxue. I saw that the golden-tailed lion had now been turned into a hedgehog. And the male lead next to him also said proudly, the problem has been resolved. Mo Tianxue is even more confused now. He even suspected. Did the other party misunderstand their meaning? Why did you kill the golden-tailed lion all at once? Thinking of this, he quickly asked Chairman Liu, why isn't the golden-tailed lion breathing? You're not going to die, are you? The male lead glanced at the big cat when he heard that it was dead. I'm right in front of you. How can it be so easy to say I want to die? He kicked it straight up. Don't pretend to be dead here. Get up quickly. The next second, I saw Jin Weishun let out a roar of anger. He stood up again. Look at this mental head. Where does it look like it's going to hang up? Male opinion statement. Tell him to hurry over and drink that bucket of blood. Meanwhile, Mo Tianxue and the others on the side were completely bewildered. I clearly saw so many venomous intestinal spicules among the sperm-tailed male lions. But why is he still so energetic now? What the hell is going on here? The male lead explained. Actually, you, the national eel beast, don't have to get sick. But it was poisoned by someone. Poisoned by someone. As soon as these words are spoken, Mo Tianxue, a woman with a shocked expression on her face. But Lin Tao's face instantly darkened. Have you ever seen someone treat diseases like this before? And so on. And the spear is also stained with poison. Male lead explains. This golden-tailed lion is not sick, but it's poisoning that makes it so. Speaking of which, he only has a tail like that of a golden-tailed lion. Under normal circumstances, everything should be golden. But there was a slightly white spot before. It's definitely not a simple illness like this. And since it's crazy, why isn't everyone eating? I only ate a few eunuchs and palace maids, and that's it. This is enough to show that she is not completely insane. But there is still a certain level of rationality. Upon hearing these words, Mo Tianxue also realized that there was something suspicious going on here. At this moment, Mou proposed, "Can these eunuchs and palace maids be? It's the person who poisoned him." Jin Weisheng was angry in his heart. That's why he was killed. Not bad, the male lead definitely said. No one has a contract with it. He can't express his thoughts either. Kill these eunuchs and palace maids. One reason is to seek revenge. Secondly, I also want to inform you that these people are suspected. But you all thought he was crazy. Directly block with formation. Upon hearing this, Mo Tianxue, full of regret. I thought the savage beasts in Jinhua were crazy at first. Coincidentally, President Lin and I are together. So I asked him to set up a formation. I didn't expect Master Jinwei to be. I want to convey this meaning. Male opinion statement. Speak out and comfort me, saying that now I am using the method of fighting poison with poison. Force these venoms out. He's fine now. But although it solved the distance on him, but he is indeed nearing the end of his lifespan. Even if there is no problem temporarily, I definitely won't survive for more than a year. Unless we find a way to make him break through to the Supreme Realm. Break through the Supreme. Upon hearing this, Mo Tianxue hurriedly asked Chairman Lu if he had any solutions. Seeing this situation, the male protagonist is preparing to take advantage of the situation to slaughter a large number of dogs. Just listening to him seriously, there is a way. However, it requires a large amount of snacks. In addition, we also need some supreme and respectful martial arts manuals. No requirement for quality. The more quantity, the better. These two things. Nature is not meant for the breakthrough of the Jingwei lion, but he prepared himself to enhance his strength. However, Mo Tianxue encountered difficulties at this moment, because there are only 5 spirit stones in the kingdom. As for the secret manual of the supreme respect technique, there is not a single one. At this moment, Mou explained, Lingshire is a commodity that only the titled kingdom is qualified to trade. How many do we have in our Tianwu kingdom? It was also obtained at a huge cost. Mo Tianxue quickly agreed and said, that's right. As for the supreme respect technique, the first-class kingdom is restricted. In addition, the scarcity of resources. It's basically impossible to cultivate to this level. So even with the technique, it's useless. On the contrary, it will bring disaster. Seeing this situation, the male lead is also helpless. 5 spirit stones, let's have 5 spirit stones. Having it is better than not having it at all. What other bicycle do you need? After receiving the spirit stone, he asked everyone to leave first. Don't come in and disturb me. Lin Taojian has nothing to do with himself here. So I took my leave first. Watching his departing figure. At the end of the day, Shui was lost in thought. It seems that we need to be careful of the Lin family. Upon hearing this, Lin Jiamayu, isn't it strange that we had a good relationship before? Why did you suddenly say that? I suspect that the male whale-tailed lion has been poisoned. There is a shadow of the Lin family behind it. The whale-tailed male lion is the barbarian beast of our kingdom. Who do you think will be capable? Mou returned to the path. For most families, our royal family does not worship. Only the Lin family. If it weren't for the suppression of the whale-tailed male lion, I'm afraid it will really get out of control. There is a semi-supreme ancestor of the Lin family. Many powerful formations. There is also the Xianyuan kingdom supporting from behind. You really have ulterior motives. Indeed, the chances of winning are very high. And when the Jingwei lion went crazy before, Lin Ruotian happened to come to the palace to discuss matters with me. At that time, I thought it was strange. Now it seems, he probably had a plan in advance. Even if one knows the truth, father and daughter are also helpless. After all, Lin Ruotian's daughter. She is the crown princess of Xianyuan kingdom. Their only hope now. It's just that Takao Kanio can break through to the supreme realm. Thus, even if the Lin family wants to do something, you also need to be a little wary. At this moment, Mo Tianxue suddenly remembered when Mou came out just now. It seems like I said something to Jingwei Xiangshi. Mou smiled awkwardly and said, that's President Lu. Please, what is the law of beating and taming animals? On the other side, the male protagonist is enhancing his cultivation by absorbing spirit stones, but as his realm improves, now there are 6 spirit stones. We can only let him go from the mid-stage of the royal family, reach the pinnacle of the royal family. He thought he had tens of millions of gold coins in his storage world. How can one be considered wealthy? But now it seems that, in this world, gold coins and everything else are just floating clouds. Only spirit stones are the way of kings. He doesn't plan on continuing to dwell on this anymore. Get ready to help the Jingwei lion break through first. Let's talk about it. And on Mo Tianxue's side, after hearing about the animal beating and taming law, immediately lose composure. Whatever you say, you have to go check the situation inside. But I saw the male lead kicking the golden-tailed lion hard. And surprisingly, this big cat still has a face full of enjoyment. Seeing this scene, Mo Tianxue, just as confused as you are on the screen. But at this moment, the golden-tailed lion suddenly let out a roar. The momentum of the whole body suddenly surged. Mo Tianxue was completely dumbfounded. This is a breakthrough. Seeing this situation, his mind also began to liven up. If we can help the savage beast break through like this, can it also help people break through? Thinking of this, he immediately walked over to the male lead. Thank you to Lu Huichun for helping the male lion break through. I am extremely grateful. I still have an unfeeling request below. I hope to receive help from President Lu. I have been trapped at the peak of the Grandmaster for many years now. Can President Lu also help me break through? The male protagonist in charge of governing the country couldn't help but feel somewhat surprised upon hearing these words. Help you break through. Mo Tianxue saw the situation, quickly added, yes, but don't worry, I know what to do. Upon hearing this, the male protagonist couldn't help but guess in his heart, does this guy know he needs snacks? I still have some personal belongings in my hands. I didn't tell the truth before. Result in the next second, he saw Mo Tianxue tie herself up. At the same time, his eyes were filled with anticipation. I'm ready, come and ravage me. Mo usually feels so his mother humiliated. Quickly relay the message and ask his father, the king, to get up quickly. This method is only effective for savage beasts. Why are you lying tied up on the ground? The male opinion can only give an awkward smile. Quickly find an excuse to bid farewell and leave first. But he just walked out the door. Mo chased after him. Zombie, I said I wanted to take you to see a good show before. It's almost time to start now. Let's go together. The male lead is somewhat unclear, so, I don't know what medicine is in his gourd. But Mo sold the coffin. Just let the male lead watch it together and you'll know. Screen turns. Arriving at the martial arts arena of Tianwu Academy. At this moment, this place is surrounded by people. Everyone is waiting to see Mu Shuoqin and Zhaoya compete in martial arts. This time, several people in Zhangyang have full confidence in Zhaoya. After all, I have a sword technique passed down from my master's ancestors. It's hard to lose even if you want to. On the other side, Mu Shuoqin also had a confident expression on her face. In her opinion, the swordsmanship taught by teacher Lu is simply unbeatable. Dealing with Zhaoya who doesn't know martial arts skills, it's just a piece of cake. Meanwhile, on the adjacent attic, the elders of the college are also paying attention to this competition, because if Mu Shuoqin can win, that proves the teaching level of Tianwu Academy higher than that Zhengshi. Therefore, the entire college will have a great reputation. When the river rises, the boat floats high. On the contrary, if Mu Shuoqin loses, it doesn't have much impact on the college either. After all, teacher Lu is just an ordinary teacher. There's no shame in losing to a two-star renowned teacher. Just as a few people were chatting, the showdown in the arena has officially begun. I saw Zhaoya and Mu Shuoqin each holding swords and knives, charge towards the other party. Mu Shuoqin was the first to wield a knife and chop, although it didn't hit, manifested knife skills, but it dazzled the elders. I didn't expect his understanding of swordsmanship to be so profound. Zhaoya also took advantage of the situation and stabbed her with a sword. Seeing this scene, the elders were once again shocked. This student named Zhaoya is truly a genius. A long sword stabbing diagonally, carrying the wings of breaking the void. That's it. The two of them are on the field, you take one sword and I take the other. Although every move is incredibly exquisite, but none of them can defeat each other. Mu Shuoqin didn't expect that the opponent's martial arts skills were not very good, but the weapons are so powerful. Thinking of this, he decided not to continue wasting time like this. Taking advantage of the distance between the two sides, he infused his true energy into the blade of the knife. Prepare to use your ultimate move. These two women are both disciples of the male protagonist, but they don't know. My master is the same person. To prove that one's master is more powerful, only then did we make an agreement to determine the winner through martial arts competition. The swordsmanship demonstrated by Mu Shuoqin during this period. Even the elders of Tianwu Academy were amazed by it. When was his swordsmanship so powerful? I'm afraid I'm no weaker than Elder Bai. Are you kidding? The dean beside him didn't think much of it. Bai Changlao has been immersed in swordsmanship for over 30 years, only half a step away from comprehending the art of swordsmanship. How old is this Mu Shuoqin? Even if I have a good understanding of the knife, the distance from knife art is definitely far behind. Just finished speaking. The scene before them completely stunned them. I saw Mu Shuoqin holding a knife in both hands. Its blade is horizontal and empty. Breath is like electricity. This is undoubtedly the legendary swordsmanship. At this moment, an elder exclaimed that it was Teacher Lu. It must be him. I heard about this teacher from Lu Cheng. I just taught him a set of knife techniques a few days ago. Could it be this set of knife techniques? Make him understand the art of swordsmanship. As soon as these words are spoken, everyone had a look of shock on their faces. In just 3 days, I have mastered the art of swordsmanship. How did Teacher Lu achieve this? No matter how it is done, Undeniable? His teaching level. It has reached an alarming level. The little girl on the other side, although not weak, but without understanding. Suggestions may need to be made. However, she hasn't finished speaking yet. The scene before us once again left everyone dumbfounded. I only saw it on the arena. Jiaoya's long sword flowed with ripples in her hand. Feng Ming Elite. This is clearly a suggestion without a doubt. The dean is completely confused. Nima, is there any reason for this? Who can tell me? What's going on here? On the other hand, Mu Shuoqin was more and more frightened by the Vietnam War. She thought she had figured out the blade. This competition will be easier and more enjoyable. But as a result, the other party's progress is greater. Previously, I also commanded some martial arts skills of the triangular cat. Now I have actually put forward a suggestion. And this one also carries a chile aura, even if he has a sword protector. But keep wasting it like this. I'm afraid I will definitely lose. And Jiaoya was equally shocked at this moment. He didn't expect it either. The other party actually understood the meaning of the knife. It seems that Teacher Lu was not simple at all. Meanwhile, MOU is leading the male lead towards the arena. Come over here. I saw that the sidelines were crowded with people. The male lead couldn't help but feel a little strange. So lively. Is the dean going to duel with someone? Come closer and take a look. He was stunned in an instant. I bet it's the two of them competing in martial arts. The male lead quickly kicked his foot, darted out towards the center of the arena. And the competition between Jiaoya and Mu Shuoqin. It's just the critical moment. Although the two of them respectively understood the meaning of sword and sword, in terms of martial arts skills, they are evenly matched. Jiaoya has a clear advantage in the system. As Mu Shuoqin was about to lose, the male lead appeared in a timely manner. Take a long shot of Jiaoya's suggestion. Seeing this scene, Mu Shuoqin was also particularly surprised. He didn't expect it. My own teacher will suddenly appear here. Just hearing the male lead shout loudly is enough. Stop it. This sudden scene surprised Jiaoya a bit. But what surprised him even more was just fully developed physical condition. Even he himself couldn't control himself. And the other party broke it with just one palm. And it doesn't hurt him at all. This strength is simply shocking. Thinking of this, Jiaoya respectfully clasped her fists. I don't know why this senior wants to stop our competition. Upon hearing this, the male lead couldn't help but shout angrily. You guys are just fooling around. He really didn't expect it. My two students actually started fighting for themselves. No wonder MOU looked strange and said he wanted to watch the excitement. This is his mother hilarious. However, Jiaoya showed no intention of backing down. I'm sure your teacher Lu, right. Your student insulted our teacher with words. As a student, he despised being a teacher. Prove fairness and integrity. Why did it turn into nonsense when it reached your mouth? Upon hearing this, the male lead just realized that it was broken. Just got excited for a moment. I forgot that I am not Zhang Xian now. If I say this is Lu Chang, it's like underestimating him. What should we do about this? When Mu Shuoqin was about to lose, the male lead suddenly appeared, prevented this farce. Alright, that concludes today's business. You guys go back. Upon hearing these words, several people in Zhangyang expressed their dissatisfaction one after another. Students can't beat the teacher, so they run up. What does this mean? Losing is losing. Winning is winning. Li Shiqian had agreed. Can't we afford to lose now? Unexpectedly, Mu Shuoqin claimed that she was the one who lost. It has nothing to do with the teacher. Now Zhang Yang and the others can't bear it anymore. Watching the conflict between the two sides escalate again, the male lead quickly interrupted them. Announce today's tie in the competition. This concludes. Why is a tie considered a tie? Jiaoya and the others all feel that this is unfair. Seeing this scene, the elders in the attic were also somewhat at a loss. On one side is the recently popular genius Zhang Shi. The other party is a teacher from their own college. The key is still the president of the first trade union. I originally wanted to eat melons quietly. By the way, I would like to enhance the reputation of the college. The result is now in a dilemma. Under helplessness, the dean has decided. Please personally invite Teacher Zhang and Teacher Lu to sit down. Have a good discussion. To resolve the conflict between the disciples of both sides in this way. On the other side, Moyu didn't expect things to develop to this point. It seems that he must intervene to stop it. So he also came to the stage. Help persuade Jiaoya and the others to go back first. If Shang knew you were here, get into a fight with the people from Tianwu Academy. I'm sure I'll also be unhappy. Upon hearing Mou's words, Jiaoya gradually calmed down as well. He knows that teachers never like trouble. If we knew they had gone to Tianwu Academy to make a big fuss, even almost had a falling out with a teacher, I'm afraid I'll really be unhappy. But let it go like this. He is also very unwilling. Thinking of this, he looked at the male lead. Don't be angry, Teacher Lu. Call you teacher. It's for the sake of the reputation of Tianwu Academy. Since you said tie today, that's even if it's a tie. However, Mu Shueching. 3 days later, do you dare to take on the challenge? What are you afraid of? Mu Shueching immediately replied 3 days later. Just 3 days later, then I hope for contempt in 3 days. Teacher Lu, please don't interfere anymore. I also hope you lose. I won't deny it anymore. The male lead is completely depressed now. I originally wanted to stop them. The result was not successful. They even arranged for a third match. The most crucial thing is that Jiaoya still holds a grudge against him. But then again, competition drives motivation. Both of them have made significant progress. In just over 2 days, I understood the meaning of the sword and the blade, gradually their level of diligence, and things have come to this point. The male lead is also helpless. I can only agree with their decision. Seeing this situation, Jiaoya and the others left here first. However, their hearts are still extremely resentful. I think this teacher Lu, clearly favoring one's own students. At this moment, Jiaoya suddenly spoke up. Although this teacher Lu is shameless, but it does have the ability. If it weren't for my strong physique this time, Master Zhu once again taught swordsmanship, I'm definitely the one who lost. The top priority is not to insult here, but rather finding ways to enhance one's strength. Otherwise, we'll lose in 3 days. What's embarrassing is us. Upon hearing this, Zhang Yang and a few others also nodded in agreement. This is actually a short period of 3 days. Let that Mu Shueching do it. Growing up to the point where Jiaoya almost couldn't beat her. It is evident that teacher Lu's abilities are indeed terrifying. Jiaoya continued to say that Zhang Shi is not here. We can only plead with Master Zhu. I hope he can help guide me. You should also practice well these days. If the other party refuses to accept the debt again, if it's a big deal, we'll challenge the teacher platform. Make a huge fuss. Destroyed by the male lead, the outcome of the competition. Several people are very unwilling. So I made an agreement with Mu Shuechin to compete again in 3 days. If that happens, this teacher Lu is still like this, publicly favoring one's own students. They don't mind bringing things up either. Make a big fuss and directly challenge the battlefield. Meanwhile, the great medicine king of Honglian City heard that the male lead is in the Tianwu kingdom, so he came specifically to visit. But the result was awkward. Sun Chang looked at the two people in front of him. Who are you two looking confused about? When I heard that the other party was the great medicine queen of Honglian City, he suddenly realized, because the male lead had told him before. I disguised myself as him before and went to a drugstore. Thinking of this, he quickly explained to the medicine king. Actually, it wasn't me who saved you in the first place, but it's Zhang Shi. Immediately, Sun Chang told the two of them the whole story. The two people who learned the truth suddenly realized. I would like to meet Mr. Zhang in person. Sun Chang told them. Teacher Zhang is assessing 2-star famous teachers, not in the mansion. Just when the great medicine king was about to leave first, Jiaoya and her group have just returned. Sun Chang quickly introduced the identities of both parties upon seeing the situation. Jiaoya was somewhat surprised. I didn't expect the great medicine king from Honglian City, being so respectful to one's own teacher. Immediately, the boxing teacher left the city and experienced heartbreak. I don't know what the great medicine king has to offer. We can relay the message. Upon hearing this, the great medicine king smiled and said, it's nothing serious. Just happened to pass by Tianwu King City. Come and visit me. Since Zhang is not here, I'll take my leave soon. Just when the great medicine king was about to leave, Yin Tao suddenly called out and stopped him. I heard that you have a close relationship with the drugstore. I don't know if it can make the experts in the profound realm suffer. Another deadly poison. I want to buy some to meet the other party's guards. At this moment, the great medicine king decided to look at the male lead's face. I just gave him some. On the side, Jingyang's face was full of confusion. What are you doing with this? I saw Yuan Tao speaking with righteous indignation. Although, Jiaoya will continue to despise that Mu Shueching in 3 days. But the more I think about that teacher Lu, the angrier I get. I can't swallow this breath without seeking revenge. Upon hearing these words, Zhang Yang suddenly showed a sinister smile. Indicate this. Good idea. Immediately, the two of them were on the path of harming their own teacher. Going farther and farther. The male lead on the other side who is unaware. Although I feel like I've been tricked by the students. But think about it. They are also striving to help themselves win honor. I didn't do anything wrong. At this moment, Mu Shueching suddenly knelt down, requesting the male lead to help him improve his strength again. The male lead said that you have already understood the blade. There's nothing left to teach about weapons. Want to quickly enhance combat effectiveness? There's only one way. That's to enhance cultivation. Upon hearing this, Mu Shuechin improved her cultivation level. Thinking about the path of warding off evil spirits. Each acupoint needs to be carefully explored before opening. It takes several months to add each one. The increase in 3 days should not be significant. The fourth generation recognized his concerns. Male lead explains. You don't have to think that the increase in 3 days won't be much. If it were someone else, the increase in 3 days is indeed not significant. But you're different. You have been taking pills since childhood. There is erysipelas in the body. Actually, a lot of medicinal power has been stored and accumulated. If we can activate the power of these drugs, combined with special methods, short-term power surge is not difficult. Upon hearing this, Mu Shuichen's eyes lit up instantly. Can teachers really do it? Sure, the male lead replied, but he needs to prepare something in advance. You adjust the status first. Never leave me. Go to the Alchemist Guild. Mu Shuichin heard that the male lead went to the Alchemist Union. I laughed immediately. Teacher, why don't I come with you? My father is a 2-star peak alchemist from the Union. He will definitely do his best to help if there are any needs. The male lead also thinks that this can save a lot of trouble in classical Chinese. Therefore, so he took Mu Shuiching to the Alchemist Guild together. Have you ever seen such a ridiculous thing? Two beautiful women from the same school do not know each other. To prove that my teacher is more capable, they actually agreed to compete in the arena, no matter who loses. For the male lead, it's quite awkward and helpless. Below, he can only choose. First, help the weaker Mu Shuichin improve her combat power. So he came to the Alchemist Union, seeking a medicine that solidifies the foundation and nurtures the essence. By the way, I also want to go into the Tibetan library to take a look. Please add the Tian Dao library. Upon hearing this, Mudanji, this teacher Lu wants to enhance the strength of his daughter. Nature is duty-bound. The dean of Tianwu Academy on the other side. I want to match teacher Lu and Zhang Shi to reconcile their grievances. Thinking back to when Mo Hongi and the male lead came together, so he sent someone to make him a lobbyist for teacher Lu. Upon hearing this, Mo Hong was completely stunned. Isn't Lu Cheng and Zhang Xin the same person? How can one's own students still do it? Now they're still asking me to be a lobbyist. Let them sit down and chat and eat together. Are you kidding? Zhang Shi appeared. Teacher Lu cannot appear. How do we sit together? Thinking of this, he could only ask someone to go back and tell the dean. I will discuss this matter with teacher Lu. Don't worry about it. Meanwhile, Yuan Tao is preparing to start his plan of burying corpses alone. As a result, Zheng Yang waited for him outside the door early. Yuan Tao, why don't you go find that trouble with teacher Lu? Why didn't you call me? Isn't that because I'm afraid that teacher will blame me if they find out? Yuan Tao-san smiled and said, my skin is rough and my flesh is thick. At most get a beating. Not too scared. If I harm you, it would be terrible. Upon hearing this, Zheng Yang smiled indifferently and said, it's okay. We're good guys, good guys. How can you bear the blame alone? As he spoke, his painting style suddenly changed. But to be honest, it's probably not feasible for the two of us to go there. I am skilled in marksmanship. You are invincible in defense. But their physical skills are not good. I want to drug that teacher Lu. I'm afraid it's not that simple. Unless that's the point. They coincidentally thought of the prince. Just call him. It can go unnoticed without anyone noticing. Add medicine to the other party's teapot. Screen turns. 3 people quietly touched it. The male lead's office took advantage of the absence of anyone. Wang Ying quickly poured the medicine into the teapot. But at this moment, Yuan Tao, who is responsible for keeping the wind, noticed that someone was coming over. Quickly notify both of them. Quickly tidy up the things. And it wasn't anyone else who pushed the door in. It's Mo Hongi who came to find the male lead. Seeing Zheng Yang and the others, I casually asked if teacher Lu was there. The 3 of them felt guilty for a moment. Fortunately, Zheng Yang's reaction is relatively fast. Quickly raise your hand and report back to the teacher. Teacher Lu is not here. Not there. Tell him when he comes back. Teacher Sun Chang visited. Looking at familiar faces of a few people, Mo Hongi feels like he has seen it somewhere before. But he didn't really care either. I just turned around and left. The screen returns to the Alchemist Guild once again, because the male protagonist wants to enter the library. So Master Mu Dan took him with him. Come and meet the steward here, Red Pill Master. Unexpectedly, he was stopped by the apprentice at the door. The teacher is discussing matters with a distinguished guest. I'm not available now. Please come back tomorrow. Upon hearing this, Master Mu Dan replied, I have an important matter to attend to. I really can't wait until tomorrow. I hope you can help me communicate again. Seeing this situation, apprentices can only go ahead and ask before speaking. Seeing this scene, the male protagonist couldn't help but wonder that everyone was an alchemist. Why is his status higher than yours? Master Mu Dan explained that the chairman is already old, basically not asking the council. Now it's all under the control of the Red Dan Master. Speaking of which, he suddenly remembered something. Quickly look at the male lead. Remind teacher Lu, I'll go in later. Could you please hold your tongue for now? One party will not easily show it to outsiders. If you want to, I'm afraid not only will I be rejected directly, it's not without trouble. Just now, Master Mu Dan leads the male lead. Request to meet with the manager of the Alchemist Union, the Red Alchemist. I would like to ask him to help apply for a 4th grade prescription. Hearing the 4th grade pill formula, the Red Alchemist looked suspicious, thinking that you were just a 2-star alchemist. What do you need this for? Master Mu Dan again. I can't say it's a prescription for the male lead. I can only grit my teeth and say there are other uses. However, this caused dissatisfaction among the Red Dan Master. Believe that the other party is too ambitious. Just a 2-star alchemist. The 3rd grade pill has not been refined yet. I actually want to apply for a 4th grade prescription now. It's just ridiculous. He doesn't even want to talk to each other anymore. Immediately issued a farewell order to the two of them, and he continued to negotiate with the zombies beside him. Listen to their conversation. It seems that this Red Dan corpse. I would like to ask the other party to help introduce Zhang Xian. Zombie. At this moment, he suddenly realized that Mutan's body was still here. His face instantly darkened. However, Master Mu Dan resolutely wanted the 4th grade pill formula with his iron head. This completely angered the Red Dan Master. I really want a 4th grade prescription without restraint. When you become a 3-star alchemist, go apply for it yourself. Keep stirring and pestering around. I will report the following charges to the association. As soon as these words are spoken, the male lead beside him suddenly brightened up. 4-star prescription. Can I apply as long as I reach the level of a 3-star alchemist? As he spoke, he looked at Master Mutant. Then you just need to become a 3-star alchemist. Upon hearing this, Hong Dan disdains ignorance. If the 3rd grade pill is so easy to refine, the entire union, I don't know either. Only me and the president, 2 3-star alchemists, are left. Unexpectedly, the male lead smiled indifferently. It's just a 3rd grade pill. This is simple. Refining according to my steps. Ensure your success. Simply listen to this sentence. The zombies next to them all laughed. That's really shameless. Do you know what Sanpin Danyao is? Right here, spouting wild words. But the male lead didn't think much of it. Still showing a relaxed expression. Here, I will guide the peony master in refining elixirs. Seeing this situation, both of them showed a suspicious expression. Guide 2-star alchemists to refine 3rd grade elixirs. Is this guy sick? The male lead's facial slaps never last overnight. Make both of them completely dumbfounded. I saw Mudanshire under the guidance of the male lead. Unexpectedly refined a perfect level 3rd grade elixir. By Yangdan. This has caused the worldview of Hongdan poetry to collapse. In his opinion, following the method suggested by the male lead just now, it's definitely going to fail. I never dreamed of it. I actually took on it, and it has also reached the perfect level. The male lead made a stern expression about this. Don't make such a fuss. Practice this elixir and sprinkle water. Watching the other party's appearance of being beaten up, Red Dan has a face full of radiance. Who exactly are you? Newton's classical Chinese quickly introduced first. He is a guild of the 1st generation. Just solved 19 difficult and complicated problems perfectly. Newly appointed president. Orange what? President Lu Orange Lu. The two of them, Hongdanshire, widened their eyes together. I didn't expect this newly appointed chairman Lu, not only proficient in medical ethics, but also, surprisingly, he knows alchemy. I saw the male lead activate the deception mode. Sigh. Although not an alchemist, but they are proficient in controlling the properties of drugs, the changes of any medicine in the alchemy furnace. It's all clear. Guide refining. Even if the 4th grade elixir is refined, it is not difficult. The way of medicine. Broad and profound. Actually, it can be said in one sentence. Alchemists' alchemy and pharmacists' prescription. Actually, they all utilize various combinations. Consolidate the medicinal effects together. Perfectly perform. As long as one has a deep understanding of drugs. In fact, different paths lead to the same destination. It's not difficult to understand. Hearing these, Master Hongdan's heart was extremely shocked. Not skilled in alchemy, relying solely on control over the medicinal properties, can guide people to refine 3rd or even 4th grade elixirs. Even though the 1st generation of the 6 stars and 7 stars had a great understanding of medicinal herbs, it's also impossible to rely solely on this. Just casually instruct people to refine elixirs. At this thought, his attitude immediately became extremely respectful. Bao Quandao is truly Chairman Lu. I have been taught below. Male opinion statement. Pointing to Master Mu Dan and asking, he can now be considered a 3-star alchemist. May I be eligible to apply for Dan Fengqiang? Where would the Red Pill Master dare to obstruct? Although Mu Danshire is not currently a 3-star Danshire, but with this experience, promotion in the future is a certainty. Screen turns. A few people arrived at the one-sided wall. The male lead asked Master Mu Dan for help. I want a prescription containing silver pills. Master Mu Dan obeys every word he says. but when he writes down the side of the demand, a line of words appeared on the wall immediately. 3 snacks or 1 grass plant? The zombie beside asked uncertainly. Is this the necessary cost? Yes, the red pill is an explanation. Applying unilaterally to headquarters incurs costs. Otherwise, everyone would apply. The headquarters is too busy to handle it. Just that the other 4 items can only be 1 snack at most. This actually requires 3 pieces. Or 1 grass at a time. The cost is too high, isn't it? The zombie asked in confusion upon hearing the words. What is this grass? It is a rare medicinal herb. It's hard to find. Even the Xianyuan kingdom is difficult to buy. Not to mention here. Indeed. When Master Mu Dan saw the words appearing on the wall, immediately looked at the male lead with difficulty. Lu Wei Changsha apologizes. What exactly is going on? Can make the president of the Alchemist Union so irritable. At this moment, the male protagonist curiously asked how to pay for snacks to them. Mutant Master said that as long as he agrees to pay for half a month, someone will come specifically to collect snacks. After confirming that everything is correct, it will be sent to one party. The male protagonist recalled. What is the difference between waiting for half a month and buying a 4-star apartment? Just because I can't wait for half a month, just requested to convey unilateral. This round and round has come back again. At this moment, Mutant expressed. It's not impossible to immediately obtain one side. Just keep the badge here all the time. Just don't retrieve it. This is equivalent to using my career as a guarantee. We will definitely pay the remuneration. After receiving a message from the other party, someone will still come within half a month. Receive remuneration. Once the other party comes to ask for it, then there's nothing we can do. The male lead said with melancholy. A 4th grade cube is too expensive, isn't it? Is there really no other way? Yes, there is. Apart from physical payment, you can also pay with knowledge information. But there are 4-star and 5-star alchemists on the other side. Some knowledge and information we know. It has no value at all. At this moment, the male lead was taken aback. Wait for the information. You can also use information payment. Isn't this asking about my strengths? Yes, it's possible, but I haven't finished speaking yet. The male lead walks forward. I started writing on the information wall. At this moment, the red pill master still has some doubts. He is a physician. Can you really come up with a 4-star alchemist? Information of interest. When the public sees the words written by the male lead, they were all greatly shocked. Master Mutant was even more shocked when he saw it, and his chin fell off. Lu Wei Chang, are you trying to kill my rhythm? Behind the information wall. But a 4-star member of the League of Nations. Midterm alchemist. Shixing Nu. Great men are notorious for their strictness. You're flying like this. Give me a charge of disregarding grades. Can't say. Even my qualification as an alchemist has been revoked. And at this moment, the Alchemist Guild of the League of Nations. Shi Xingyu saw the 4th grade unilateral application from Moyang Peak. I couldn't help but feel angry. Just successfully assessed as a 3-star alchemist. Come and apply directly for the midterm of the 4th grade. That's really overconfidence. Shi Xingyu reminded Xiao Dan. I will encounter such a restless alchemist again in the future. Directly increase the price by 3 times. Let them retreat when faced with difficulties. But at this moment, information came from the information wall again. When a man sees the words above, even more gritted teeth. Not available temporarily. But I can help you answer your questions. If you don't understand, ask Temeo Island to help me answer. Laozi is a renowned alchemist in the mid-4-star period. I need you, a Samsung guy, to answer. And at this moment, the president of the Alchemist Union of the League of Nations poked his head out. Ask what's wrong. Shi Dan, Shirsu, president. It's nothing. It's just that a madman has emerged from the Tianwu kingdom. What kind of madman can make you so angry? I didn't say you. At least you are also a prestigious 4-star alchemist. Have you lost your mood? When President Su saw the content on the information wall, start cursing loudly. Your sister is truly a person who knows no bounds. Dare to speak in such a tone. This cat is no longer a madman. Isn't there a problem with this brain? At this moment, Shi Xingyu said. President. He's a guy who just broke through 3 stars at the peak of 2 stars. Should we give him a charge of disregarding rank? Cancel his alchemist qualification. Don't worry for now, since he wants to die. Let him die with clarity. Give him a question. Let him answer. Okay, I had a question before that I wanted to ask the president. I haven't had a chance yet. Write it down now. Let him know. The authority of a senior alchemist is unquestionable. At this moment, Shi Xingyu. I started writing on the information wall. And at this moment, on the side of Tianwu Wanhua, Red Dan Master comforts the shepherd bees to seek more blessings on their own. A buzzing sound. Information has been sent from the information wall. Refined Kuehai Dan purple bamboo grass western flower clover. Fusion of 3 medicinal herbs, refining according to the steps. Why does it lead to the loss of medicinal properties? At this moment, the 3 of them looked bewildered. Hui Haiden has never even heard of it. After thinking for a moment, our male lead. I raised my hand and wrote down the answer. It's just too simple. Information is coming. Purple bamboo grass sun drying for 3 days sunset flowers. Remove the roots of the clover and take it within 5 years. The writer who saw the information sneered. It's just nonsense. Piglet grass is naturally eaten and cold. Once exposed to direct sunlight, the medicinal effect will inevitably be lost. The president is about to hesitate. Cancel his alchemist qualification. At this moment, President Su said, "There's no problem with what he said. And completely correct. What's over? Completely correct. This answer is not wrong. Very correct. However, these are difficult for not less than 5-star alchemists to answer. How could he know?" At this moment, the Dan writer is still in shock. I haven't regained my senses. What exactly can surprise everyone 3 times in a row? When the male lead refines the Kuei pill, after helping to solve the problem of drug efficacy loss, Newton Master still looked surprised and said to Chairman Liu, "Is it okay for you to take photos like this?" The male lead, however, had a calm expression on his face, and at this moment, the information wall suddenly lit up. Newton Shirshin thought to himself that it must be over now. Punishment has arrived. President Liu's random answer must have angered the other party. Consider Shepherd Wind as his alchemy career. When it's over, it's over. A message forcefully transmitted by information, causing the Red Dan Master and others to expose their shocking expressions. Absolutely right. The answer can offset Haningdan's compensation. At this moment, everyone was looking surprised. Just right, that's good. My profession can be considered secure. And at this moment, another question is coming from the other side. During the refining process of the 4th grade peak Chichao pill, it is easy to explode the furnace. How to solve it? But the Red Dan Master looked shocked and said, Chichao Dan belongs to the 4th grade peak pill category. Some 5-star alchemists find it difficult to easily refine. Not to mention problems during the refining process. Is the 4-star alchemist across the street really not sick? Chichao Dan can not only open up the body's Chichao, it can also make cultivation stronger. This extremely precious pill. The problem is even more profound. Although Chairman Liu is somewhat impolite, but the other party not only doesn't care. Continuing to inquire. Is it difficult for this Chairman Liu? Can you really guide a 4-star alchemist in alchemy? But at this moment, the male lead has a mischievous smile on his face. Isn't this too easy? Answer yes. However, we need to add money. At this moment, all 3 people's chins have been shaken off. This big brother is going against the heavens. At this moment, the writer was so angry that his face turned pale. Asking you questions is just to take a look. Can you really answer? Little does one think. This guy really thought we were learning from you. At this moment, President Su looked embarrassed. Promise him first that I won't know how to solve this problem either. I would like to know how to solve it. You don't. President Su. You are the most singular existence in the entire guild. At the peak of 4-star rating, you don't have many meanings. Isn't it about assessment? This special cat sincerely asked for advice. Helplessly writing a single corpse, I had to write agree on it. Subsequently, how can the male lead solve the problem of the Chichao Danja furnace? One by one, the president said about the recovery. You ask him to wait a moment. I'll try making a pill. Okay. At this moment, Su Huichang is holding a gas pry pill. The fragrance of Dan fills the air and wafts in. I am a 4-star peak alchemist. Problems that cannot be solved. Surprisingly, it was solved by a guy who just got into Samsung, and there's no mistake at all. What the hell is going on here? I'm afraid it's not Shepherd Wind and Chitin Master on the other side. Hurry up and find out who it is for me. If it's Shepherd Wind, he really has such skills. It must have been famous long ago. How could it be unknown until now? Okay, I'll go to Xianyuan Kingdom now. No, wait. Ring the bell immediately. Ask all alchemists in the alliance to come to the guild immediately. I'm going to handle it now. But at this moment, the male lead is overjoyed. With the Han Ing Dan formula, we can activate the system for Zhaoya. Not only did he engage in prostitution for free, but he also didn't spend any money. And someone also brought snacks. It's like making a fortune with blood. The male protagonist asked how long it would take for the snacks to be delivered. This should take about half a month. It's not too late to go for half a month. That President Liu. What are we going to do now? Having it unilaterally is naturally alchemy. Go find these medicinal herbs. Although Haning Dan is a 4th grade pill, our alchemist guild can barely gather them all. But there is no 4th grade alchemist. Even if all the medicinal herbs are found, they cannot be refined. Who said that without a 4-star alchemist, one cannot refine? Isn't there still yours? What made me refine 4 pills? Don't worry, first gather all the medicinal herbs. I'll give you some guidance when the time comes. If it's not successful, it's a big deal. The furnace will explode. It's just a blast furnace. Does this guy think the stove was blown up casually? Do you know that once the 4th grade party explodes, how powerful will it be? Although the 4th grade pill and the 3rd grade pill are only one level apart. In fact, there is a fundamental difference. Normal 4th grade pill, once it explodes, even if this powerful figure is unprepared, they will also be killed on the spot. Not to mention us grandmasters. I thought. The furnace explosion will be the same as the last time at Shaodong Moyu. It won't cause too much harm. I didn't expect the 4th grade pill to be so powerful. Of course, sometimes it can even blow up the alchemists' union. Not only is refining 4th grade pills very dangerous, and medicinal herbs are also very precious, about 3 spirit stones. It is impossible to convert it into gold coins without billions. I'll rub it. 3 snacks worth billions of gold coins. Why didn't you say it earlier? Exploding a furnace is a small matter. The cost cannot be lost. The male lead panicked and started to rob information. The alchemist across the street. Is he still there? Are there any more difficulties? 3 snacks and 1 problem. The more problems, the better. I'll give you all answers. Why hasn't there been any response? You wouldn't be willing to spend even a small amount of money, would you? What about a 4-star alchemist? The 3 poor people at this moment are also speechless. People who can say that the alchemist guild is stingy. You are also the only one. When 2 people were talking and preparing medicinal herbs, the 2 people behind are ready to quietly run away. Please don't involve us. Please take a moment, both of you. I don't know if you two have any problems. We need to solve it. At this moment, there are rumors circulating in the Alchemist Guild that Chairman Lu. Are you really sure you want me to refine the 4th grade elixir? And at this moment, the mutant master is fully armed. I am holding a set of explosion-proof clothing in my hand. Please ask the male lead to put it on. Just in case. The male lead, however, does not take it seriously. Just follow my steps completely. There is no mistake at all. There won't be any problems. Master Mu Dan also firmly believes in it. Because of the person in front of me. So far, too many miracles have been created. If you refuse today, I'm afraid I will regret it for the rest of my life. Although 4th grade pills are dangerous, but once successful, will make one's own Dan tree achievement. There is a huge breakthrough. At the moment when Master Mu Dan was stunned, the male lead is ready. We can start alchemy now. And the 2 red Dan masters outside couldn't help but guess. Do you think they can succeed? It's hard to say. Maybe others can't. But President Lu can force the 4-star alchemist across from him. I can't speak. Still humbly seeking advice. This ability, it's not necessarily impossible to guide a 2-star alchemist. Refine 4 products. I am the son of a grand general and the lord of the hall. It can also be said that he is a genius. When I met Zhang Xian and this President Lu, only then did I realize that true geniuses met. What is the actual gap? Regardless of success or failure. After receiving guidance from Chairman Lu, Master Mu Dan, the future achievements will definitely not be inferior to you and me. Becoming a 4th grade alchemist is not impossible. A physician relies solely on their mastery of the medicinal properties of herbs. Can guide a 2-star alchemy. Trial to the 4th grade pill. I didn't see it with my own eyes. Anyone who spreads it out will be regarded as crazy by others. And on the other side, Tianwu Academy. At this moment, Lu Cheng is already panting heavily, watching the poison left for oneself by the teacher. This is already the 4th time the body has been tempered. The teacher said that after the 5th tempering, the strength of the body has already been tempered to its limit. The medication is also ineffective. Through several quenching processes, the efficacy of the medicine will gradually deteriorate over time. Finished practicing for the 5th time, I estimate that it should be able to reach the peak strength of aerial suspension. According to the teacher's requirements, completed 5 rounds of cultivation. Milk powder can only be used in half. Seeking revenge is still far away. Bear a deep grudge against SB. The pain of extermination. This grudge is not avenged. How to be human. After speaking, he poured all the poisonous powder on his body with one thought. Lu Chang's breathing became rapid in an instant. Blood has already seeped out of the corners of the mouth. Already approaching the brink of death. Can't die yet. 2 years of arduous cultivation. To avoid enemies. I dare not say anything. Just for revenge. My teacher has great expectations for me. My parents are still waiting for me to avenge them. As long as the big grudge is not avenged, Lu Cheng cannot die. Otherwise, the energy around Lu Kong will burst forth. A successful fusion of energy. Lu Cheng has also reached his limit. The other side gates slowly opened. At this moment, the 2 red pill masters are already waiting anxiously. And the male lead and master mutant both had dark faces. Slowly walk out of the house. Both of them speak at the same time. Did it succeed? I succeeded, but it's too exhausting. President Lu relies solely on his understanding of medicinal pills. can guide the refining of 4th grade elixirs. It can really be said to be a miracle in the alchemy world. And at this moment, the male lead finally managed to barely refine Han Ingdan. We should also go back and solve their problems. Fantasize until the problem between the two is solved. The two couldn't help but rejoice in their admiration for themselves. The time arrived on the morning of the second day. Zhang Xian has just arrived at Tianwu Academy. A student hurriedly came to report on Teacher Lu.
Sun Chang-san, Teacher's son came to see you early in the morning.
I've been waiting for over an hour now. Isn't Sun Chang Mo Hongi? Why did he come to me? Teacher's son is so idle. How come you have time to come find me?
I am idle to assess a 2-star renowned teacher. I almost immerse myself in the classroom every day and dare not come out.
Strive to cultivate emotions with students. You're a good guy. 3 days of fishing and 2 days of sunbathing. The students are still devoted to you. I came to see you today. There are 2 things. The first, dean asked me to come over as a lobbyist. Let me schedule a time for you to meet with Teacher Zhang. 2, sit down and have tea together. To avoid conflicts arising from student disputes. I will meet with Teacher Zhang. Don't joke around. How can I meet myself? Even if we can, we definitely can't agree. Who made you so high profile? You said you disguised yourself as an ordinary teacher. Just pretend honestly. He suddenly became the president of the 1st Division Labor Union.
Still competing with Zhang Shi's students. The difficult situation of riding a tiger is also self-inflicted by you. I only heard Mo Hongi continue talking about these few days. My trust value with the students is about 40. I want to go back to the master teacher hall for inspection. Pass the teacher assessment as soon as possible. I see that your students also trust you very much. Why don't we rush to the teacher's hall together tomorrow? Once passing the assessment, the identity can be made public. Don't let your students kill each other anymore. Zhang Xin pondered. Master teacher hall requires disguise of identity within 10 days. Obtain a trust rating of 40 or above from students.
It should also be possible to complete it ahead of schedule.
Immediately, the male lead promised to wait until tomorrow morning.
Let's hurry to the master teacher hall together.
At this moment, the male lead was worried.
How is Lu Chang's current cultivation situation? Just put the poured tea to your mouth.
But I noticed something was wrong with the liver powder.
2nd grade peak level poison. The male lead is contemplating.
Who would poison their own tea?
And it's not a deadly poison. The door outside was suddenly opened by someone.
A student shouted Teacher Lu loudly.
Something's wrong. Something happened.
What's wrong with the male lead's surprise? Could it be that something happened to Lu Chang's cultivation? Is it possible that that guy didn't follow my method of cultivation?
It shouldn't be. I have a trace of heavenly Daoqi left in his body. Protect the heart meridian. There can't be any problem.
But the students said it wasn't Lu Chong.
But it's Teacher Sun Chang.
He fell into the cesspool.
What? Mo Hong fell into the cesspool.
He is a powerhouse at the pinnacle of the Grandmaster.
Countless idols of young girls.
How could it possibly fall into a cesspool? At this moment, the male protagonist came close to Mo Hongi.
Teasing about Teacher Sun. How amazing you are. I can't believe I jumped into a cesspool. Mo Hongi expressed that he did not want to speak.
I wouldn't do this to belittle myself if I wanted to die. How is it possible to jump into a cesspool? The male lead stepped forward and said,
Let me, President Lu of the 1st Labor Union, take a look for you. What is it that you can't come up with?
The male protagonist noticed that this was obviously poisoned dry powder.
It's the tea in my room.
The male protagonist thought to himself.
Although this dry powder won't endanger life,
but it is also a poison at the peak of the 2nd grade.
Not only does it cause vomiting and diarrhea, weakness and powerlessness,
and most importantly, it can paralyze the nerves. Make muscles and nerves unable to regulate.
No wonder Mo Honging fell into the cesspool. But it's okay. Fortunately, I didn't drink it.
Mo Hongi was so angry that she spat out a mouthful of cerebral blood.
Then the male lead continued, Who are you provoking? They all came to me and poisoned you.
I only drank water in your classroom early this morning.
I didn't do anything. This is clearly poisoning you. I was innocently lying on the gun. Okay, it's not a big problem. Here are 2 ways for you.
The first method requires the preparation of a considerable amount of medicinal herbs.
It takes 2 days.
I'll help you solve it immediately.
Although the second method is somewhat unreliable.
But this feeling of weakness and diarrhea is really uncomfortable.
Let's hurry up.
I haven't waited for Mo Hong to finish speaking yet. I was knocked unconscious. Immediately took out a 40-centimeter silver needle. A sly smile slowly appeared at the corner of Zhang Xian's mouth. When waiting for Zhang Xian to come out, order Meng Bodeo next to the door to find 2 people. Please carry Teacher Sun back. It should wake up in an hour. And at this moment, the male protagonist is thinking about the cableway. Who might have poisoned me? Can you get such precious poison powder to mess with me? Is it difficult to be a member of the medical association? I became the president. I am somewhat dissatisfied.
That shouldn't be either. Doctors save lives and assist the injured, with kindness in mind. I won't use such despicable means. Forget it, let it go. Let's go see how Lu Cheng is first. And at this moment, learning. The male lead in the dormitory pushed open the door and entered, but I found no one there. There is a letter lying on the table. The male protagonist immediately opened it up to take a look. Teacher Lu forgives students for being unfilial to their parents. Revenge of family is inevitable. Don't be angry, this kid is too anxious, right? I was planning to wait for him to refine his reading skills, teach him another set of martial arts skills to seek revenge. The likelihood of success will be greater. I don't know who his enemy is. Acting rashly may encounter unforeseen circumstances. Look at his usually calm temperament. He is so reckless when it comes to doing things. Are you afraid of implicating me? Angry rush. What should I do if something happens? Since birth, collecting students is to impart knowledge. Can I still be considered a teacher by doing this? Teachers and students. What exactly is a teacher? What is life? And at this moment, the male protagonist's mind is filled with the past of his disciples. A paragraph after paragraph appeared in front of me. Teachers and students should have a tacit understanding, a sense of responsibility and dependence. The male protagonist has gained recognition from Master Kong. I want to take him as a disciple, but he was disdainfully rejected by the male lead. At this moment, the renowned teacher Tang Jianchen said to his father, the male lead really only revealed a 2-star alchemist, refining 4 types of elixirs. I haven't waited for Jiang Chen to finish speaking yet. It was cut off by the master of Jiang Tang. I am already aware of this matter. But Jiang Chen was surprised that Xianjing is used for alchemy. Lu Cheng is also proficient in. Zhang Xian went out for a trial and disappeared. Suddenly, a genius named Lu Cheng appeared again. Could it be that they? Jiang Chen is still questioning his father. The relationship between Zhang Xian and Lu Cheng. Suddenly, the earth shook violently. Both of them were surprised. Hurry up, it seems that something has happened in Fengshe Hall. And after the successful assessment of famous teachers in the Wind Master Hall examination, conferred the badge of renowned teacher, and the place to worship the statue of Confucius. And everyone who just arrived at the rheumatology hall had a look of fear on their faces. The ranking on the table at this moment. They kept trembling incessantly. But Lord Jiang recognized at a glance that it was the 10,000 rows of vibration. Tian Ran Lingshi. The person next to him reminded me. Master, quickly look behind you. At this moment, the statue of Master Kong is also trembling, continuously shaking. Kneel down the hall master to the ground. This is Master Kong's apprenticeship, Saint Disciple. What kind of disciple did Master Kong receive? Yes, because his abilities are too high. It is no longer possible to conduct assessments in a systematic manner. It is even more impossible to classify as a renowned teacher. Just like Master Kong, his level is too high. He established all the famous teacher halls. Who is qualified to assess him? This kind of person is recognized by the Heavenly Emperor. Automatically assigned the identity of a renowned teacher. That is, the so-called Heavenly Blade Master. Even higher in status. After all, even the heavens have recognized it. Who dares to deny it? This kind of super genius has only existed in legends. Master Kong once reached this level back then. I didn't expect someone in our union to succeed. Even the statue of Master Kong trembled with it. It was once recorded in an ancient book. Master Kong left a trace of his thoughts in the statue, just to meet people with extraordinary talents, and accept him as a disciple. Only then will they tremble along. All the famous teacher halls regard this as a motto. Remember in your heart. Unfortunately, no one has been able to gain his recognition for hundreds of years. Tian Rincon received countless disciples throughout his life. It is rumored that there are as many as 3,000. Kong's disciples are students of saints, even if it's a 9-star teacher. Whenever you see a saint or a disciple, you should call them senior or ancestor. Little does one think, how could our union produce such a superstar? Once the news spreads, it will inevitably startle the whole world. At this moment, Lord Jiang thought to himself, who exactly is it? Mo Hongyi or Zhang Xian? However, this person has been recognized by the sage. It will surely become famous throughout the world. At this moment, within the Tianwu Academy, the male lead failed to prevent his students from seeking revenge, and feel a deep sense of self-blame. Therefore, the male protagonist entered his own state of mind, breaking through from it again and again. And at this moment, the male protagonist looks at Zhou's breath. It's not spiritual energy. It's not true qi either. Is it the energy of fame and fortune? Shouldn't my heart meridian have improved again? Immediately began testing how much the mental scale had increased. After testing, the scale value has only increased slightly. This surprised the male lead a bit. But what the male lead doesn't know is, others have been practicing hard for decades. The scale can only increase by a fraction of a point. The male lead casually increases by 0.5.
Let others know about such an incredible improvement. You must vomit blood. Immediately, the male lead arrived at the wooden table. My hand was just placed on the wooden table. Picture by picture came into my mind. But it is the eye of reason. By consuming the power of mental state, having a rational eye can see through the essence of all things, even the advantages and disadvantages of martial arts techniques. It's not just about achieving a 6-star master teacher. Is it qualified to comprehend? What's going on here? At this moment, the male protagonist's head went dizzy. Arrived in one's own mental space, an old man slowly appeared. Then he said, "Would you be willing to become my student?" The male lead, however, had a bewildered expression on his face. "Come up and make me your student. I am very fond of the Heavenly Way Library and still need a teacher. Even if it's a 4-star or 5-star renowned teacher. There's no such thing as Lousy's Heavenly Tao Library. Okay, you should disperse. I don't need it." The male lead's display of strength caused a sensation among thousands of cards. Moreover, he has the founder of the Kong sect. I want to take him as a disciple. Unexpectedly, he was rejected outright by the male lead, causing the statue of Kong to shatter. Everyone looked shocked. What kind of demon is this? How dare you refuse Kong's apprenticeship? Meanwhile, Jiang Chen asked his father inexplicably, "What's going on here?" But Lord Jiang gritted his teeth and the statue shattered. "I directly refused to become a disciple of the Master of Terror." Surprisingly, even his students don't want to be. What kind of incredible person is this? And at this moment, the male lead was still in a confused state. What kind of fun is trying to take me as a disciple? At least let me know who it is. Silently, it led me into a fantasy realm. That's too unethical. I don't know where the second-hand goods came from. I thought. Someone has set up illusion formations around me. The Tiandao Library did not provide any prompts. And at this moment, the Wind Lion Palace has already exploded. Make the master so angry. Master Kong received disciples and became a renowned teacher in heaven. He is the ambassador who shocked the entire continent. Unexpectedly, I was directly rejected. Reject Kong, sure. Don't talk about it in the Tianwu Kingdom. Even if placed in the League of Nations, they will be scared to death by a large number of people. This kind of thing can't even be done by a 9-star famous teacher. And Jiang Chen on the side is rarely smart once. Hurriedly said that he could become a renowned teacher of heaven and man. It indicates that the union has not yet recognized it. Not an official renowned teacher or currently undergoing assessment. And those who participate in the assessment, only Mo Hongyi and Zhang Xian are present. It can be said that this person has become a master of heaven and man. We will know who it is after the assessment is over. Even if one exposes their identity, it is not considered a violation. Actually, they are still in the royal city. The final assessment of a 2-star renowned teacher is underway. I'm disguising my identity. What disguise? Is it difficult? The president of Yanagi Castle in Myeongdong Royal City is Zhang Xianshi. Wipe me. No wonder someone has such brilliant alchemy skills. I thought this person was powerful. As long as I make unremitting efforts, I'm sure I can catch up with him. The gap in strength is now incomparable, since both of them are in the dynasty, indicating that Tianren, a renowned teacher, must be one of them. Just find and confirm. I'll know who it is now. And Jiang Chen on the side also agreed that it was good. Our guild has produced a renowned teacher named Tianren. Even almost became a saint. Students must know who it is. I have already sent someone to investigate. The apprentice who just returned said that Mo Hongyi seems to be sick, and Zhang Xian is still in seclusion. No one is seen. That must be Teacher Zhang without a doubt. Since we already know it's Teacher Zhang, should we report this message to headquarters? Is not working. If it were a renowned teacher from Tianren, there are no issues with reporting to headquarters, but he just refused. This matter needs to be reported. I'm afraid the entire headquarters will be under control. The first person of all time, Tian Di Gongshi. Such a person's apprenticeship was rejected. Spread the word about this matter. It will inevitably cause panic. The situation is beyond our control. I will pass on the order later. It's best for the three of us to keep our mouths shut. And the male lead here is still complaining. The new scale has only increased by 1.0, but the strength has not changed at all. Still the pinnacle of 5,000 grandmasters, and some slight remorse, reluctantly walked out of the house door. But I happened to run into my own student, Mu Shuichin. It seems that your strength has greatly increased after taking the pill. Yeah, thanks to the teacher's help. After digesting the pill, make me break through so much at once, can be upgraded to a newly promoted position. Consolidate well. Also, tomorrow I'll take you to a place. Screen turns. The Jade Pavilion at this moment. Young Master Lin Lang. Hope that you are well. Fei Xian's younger brother. A few days no see. Why do you have a worried expression? Wasn't it rejected because of the proposal? I don't know about this Tianwu kingdom either. Why did such a powerful person suddenly appear? Impressive, you mean that Zhang Xian? Yeah, I heard this Zhang Xian has great abilities. His talent is also extremely high. Even Mo Hongi from the Tianwu Kingdom has stabilized his stability. What about cutting genius? Strength is just in the early stages of the Grandmaster realm. Not to be afraid. But recently there is another one named Lu Cheng, newly appointed Union President of the First Division. It's also very impressive. Chairman Lu, who solved 19 difficult and complicated diseases. I can only say that he is a talent, but only the power of Tongshan realm. I can easily crush it to death. The arrogant young master of the Lin family. Why was he brutally beaten up by someone in the bathroom? And Lu Chong is the enemy of the violent extermination of the family. After completing the cultivation of the poison body, go alone to the Jade Pavilion to seek revenge. But the experts in the Jade Pavilion, extremely many. If you really want to take action, you can only have one chance to do so. Otherwise, it will be buried deep here. At this moment, the wooden door was suddenly opened by someone. I saw Lin Lang just finished drinking, staggered out of the room. We need to go to the restroom for some convenience. And the people outside the door seem to have finally waited for the right moment. Hurry up and follow me. Lin Lang, who had just arrived at the restroom, accidentally discovered it. Someone has been following behind me all along. But at this moment, Lu Chong knows that there is only one chance. We must make a conclusion today. Immediately jumped high and headed towards Lin Lang to kill. But Lin Lang was surprised by Dottie Miao's assault while using the restroom. But what greeted Lin Lang was Lu Chang's angry punch. The partition was instantly shattered by the road impact. Lin Lang hurriedly dodged to the side. And at this moment, Lin Lang is amazed. Surprisingly, it is the mid-stage strength of the Grandmaster. But you're really looking for death. Hurry up in the royal city and ambush me. Immediately, with a powerful palm, he charged towards Lu and killed her. And Lu Chong is also unwilling to be outdone. When two forces collide together, Lin Lang suddenly realized. This power has far exceeded the mid-stage of the royal family. Lu Chang's wrist suddenly exerted force. Lin Lang was shaken several meters away. Then immediately rushed forward. Give him no chance to catch his breath. Immediately after, a burst of fists, as dense as raindrops, rushed towards Lin Lang. And the suppressed Lin Lang, roaring loudly, I am the young master next door. Being chased and beaten in the pit. How can I meet people when it's spread? I'm going to kill you today. I haven't finished speaking yet. I got angry and grabbed my hair. Immediately, the footsteps spun and swiftly smashed down. Without any dragging or dragging, Lin Lang, who had just stood up, cursed Lu Chong for not speaking of martial arts. Pulling my hair. Can you raise your hand and take a look? The golden branches in one hand are freely fragrant. Lin Lang, who had reacted, vomited uncontrollably. My special neighbor's young master. When did you suffer such humiliation? I have to kill you today. But what came was a furious kick. Just looked at the object behind the light body. Quickly shout to stop. And Lu Chong doesn't care so much. Coming forward is a burst of output. I waited for this moment for 2 years. Do you know how I've been living these past 2 years? At this moment, Fei Xian just pushed open the curtain. Just when I was about to inquire. Unexpectedly, it was discovered that Lin Xiaozhan was pinned down in the toilet. A burst of output immediately rushed forward and attacked towards the road. Can this kind of angry Shakyamuni master get used to you? Coming forward is a violent liver punch. Immediately, Dao Laozi couldn't stand all of you. Xiao Yao, a wealthy young master who passed away. And Lin Lang, who was striding for strength, just stood up. I didn't want to use this thing, said the grimace. Since you forced me, I'll let you die. Angry upon seeing the object in Lin Lang's hand, suddenly startled. But it's actually a formation disc. Subsequently, red lights appeared one after another. Seeing this scene, Lu Chong knew very well that something was not going well. Because his entire clan was annihilated by this magic array back then. Immediately broke through the wall and emerged. Staying here will bring bad luck. And the Jade Pavilion, which perceives the activation of the 3-star array. The higher-ups here. An elder looked at the token in his hand glowing red. The magic array carried by the young master has been activated by someone. This must be something wrong with the young master. Immediately send someone to inform the master. At this moment, the Jade Pavilion has been surrounded by formations. Master Lin anxiously asked his son, what's going on? The servant next to him quickly said, young master, go to the toilet. The magic array has been activated. But the Lin family leader said viciously, can you just pray that my son is okay? Otherwise, why don't you all go to bury my son? Under the guidance of the servants, Master Lin came to the thatched cottage. Immediately, the hand shook towards the swimming direction. I saw him patting the ground with his palm. Let out a loud shout to relieve the shock. But I saw Lin Lang lying in the pit, trampled by someone. And then outside the entire Jade Pavilion, I heard the roar of the Lin family leader. Go check for me. Even if the entire Tianwu kingdom is overthrown, even if it's all upside down, you still need to find the murderer for me. and Lu Chong, who had just escaped, hid in the alley. Thinking of myself entering the Jade Pavilion, still deliberately hiding their appearance. I didn't expect to be caught up in a moment. Being chased like this, it will be discovered sooner or later. I definitely can't go to Tianwu Academy. We can't involve teacher Zhang Xin too. And you can't go outside the city either. Stretch as far as I can see. Vast and boundless. More easily detected. There's only one place to go now. Tianwu Palace. My family was wiped out at the beginning. This big thing has been suppressed. It's impossible without the intervention of the Tianwu royal family. Since you colluded and acted in a wicked manner, why don't I just hide in the Tianwu King Palace, and on the other side, Tianwu Academy? The male protagonist, who had just finished his lecture with everyone, exclaimed with a discerning eye. Understanding in changes in cultivation, previously pointing out to others. We still need the ability of the Heavenly Tao Library to query defects, and now all we need is a trace of mood scale. You can determine the problems that arise during the opponent's cultivation, and give the most accurate judgment. This is the true strength of a renowned teacher. And at this moment, a student said that Teacher Lu, Princess Moyu requests an audience. Is there anything wrong with Princess Moyu? Teacher Lu, didn't you say last time? Do you want to go to the Kingdom Library to read books? Father asked me to come over. Specially invited to you. But the male lead pondered. Wang came specifically to invite the tomb. Firstly, it may be a gesture of goodwill towards me. Secondly, it is a concealment of the competition between Zhaoye and Mu Shuoqin. Sorry for the inconvenience. The male protagonist, C. Cableway, Lu Chong, doesn't know where he went to seek revenge. Zhaoye is activating the system. I can't help either. I'm going to finish the teacher assessment with Mo Hongi tomorrow. Nothing happened today. Why don't we go to the Kingdom Library and read some books? Collect some knowledge. Immediately, he and MOU arrived at the Kingdom's library. Introduction to MOU. The Kingdom Library has collected books from thousands of years ago. Almost all types of books can be found. And at this time, the backyard of the palace. Mo Tianxue learned of Chairman Lu's arrival. I'm a little excited. You can turn your head and think about it. Let's forget it. I want to get the help of President Lu. It still depends on fate. But Mo beside asked his father the king. The barbarian beasts in Jingwa were created by the Lin family. But Mo Tianxue said, this matter involves the Oder eunuch. But as soon as I checked, they all committed suicide. I'm sure the other party must be playing tricks in secret. We must make preparations in advance. I have already sent someone to investigate secretly. Let's see where the source of the poison is. Can make half of the supreme golden-tailed lion equally important. And it made me completely unaware. I estimate that this poison has reached the peak of 2nd grade at least, even the 3rd grade. At this moment, MOU said, can you produce this high-grade poison? Only drugstores. The Lin family happens to have contact with Honglian City these days. Even the powerful medicine king has arrived in the royal city. I am already aware of these, but all of this is too coincidental. So I specifically sent someone to investigate. The result is indeed similar to the Lin family. Has an inescapable responsibility. Although the golden-tailed lion has reached the supreme realm, but the Lin family has the Xianyuan kingdom as their backing. I still can't completely offend you. Just like the Chu family in the past. Although not a prestigious family, but it's also considered a big family and a big business. But they were wiped out overnight by the Lin family. 137 members of the family did not survive. But Princess Moyu beside comforted her father, the king. You can't be blamed for this either. The other party took out the token of Xianyuan kingdom at that time. It is said that he was ordered by the crown prince. We, as a first-class kingdom, are truly powerless. But Mo Tianxue lamented that the situation was not as good as people's. The reason why I asked you to win over President Lu or Zhang, it's to make 2 geniuses. One of them became a son-in-law. The Lin family wants to take action again. We need to weigh our own strength. And then suddenly rushed in. A eunuch hurriedly said that your majesty is not doing well. The 3 elders of the Lin family brought many people over. I insist on an explanation from the royal family. What do you expect from my royal family? I don't know. They are currently outside the palace. We're about to rush in. You'd better go out and take a look. And Mo Tianxue, who had just opened the door. He was threatened by members of the Lin family. Mo Tianxue, quickly hand over the person. Otherwise, I wouldn't be kind today. You sent someone to assassinate my young master Lin Lang, causing him to suffer serious injuries. Do you still want to deny the assassination of the young master of the Lin family? There must be some misunderstanding here. And at this moment, the guards hiding aside transmitted the message, Your Majesty. According to the news from the front, the young master of the Lin family was indeed attacked by someone. Go and find out who it is. This matter cannot involve the royal family. Immediately replied to Elder Lin Hui. I can tell you exactly. Prince Lin Lang's injury was not caused by my royal family.
It's okay to say it wasn't you guys who did it. Let's search and find out. Princess Moyu hurriedly said. How can you search the palace if you want? You said the killer escaped into the palace. What evidence is there? An elder Linghui immediately pulled out a wild beast. Speak, your majesty. You should know what kind of beast this is. This is Sunji Mouse. A special discomfort. Has a super strong sense of smell. Anything just needs to be smelled. Even if they are thousands of miles apart, they can still be found. This Xuanzi rat found this place based on its scent. Does your majesty still not believe in his judgment? At this moment, Mo Tianxue also encountered difficulties. Lin Hui then said that since it was not done by the royal family, your majesty, please do not obstruct. If your majesty insists on blocking it, I must be feeling guilty. And elder Lin Hui has secretly made up his mind. If Jinwei Xiong is dead, it's a great opportunity to rebel here. If that savage beast hadn't died, we need to reconsider. Otherwise, the savage beasts of supreme respect will take action. Even if my Lin family has 3 major formations, I'm afraid it's hard to resist either. And at this moment, Mo Tianxue was also forced into helplessness. I had to agree to let the search office find the murderer. Immediately, several people began to take action one after another. And at this moment, Lu Chong has arrived at a building. Raise your eyes and look. It's actually a library of books, and the people behind have gradually approached. At an urgent moment, Lu Kong can no longer manage so much. Then he turned around and entered the library, hurriedly closed the door, and the moment when he turned his head, but I found someone here, and this person's body movements are extremely fast. In the blink of an eye, he has arrived in front of Lu Chong. When I saw that the person coming was Lu Chong, the male lead also looked surprised. Immediately asked, what happened to your outfit? Is your enemy the royal family of the Tianwu kingdom? And at this moment, but outside the door, cries came and surrounded my library. Someone must be inside. But Lu Tsong knelt down on the ground. Dong 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 is 3 ringing heads. Then he said, forgive the student for being unfilial. I won't be able to serve you in the future. I can't stay here anymore. To avoid implicating the teacher. If you have another life, I will be your student again. Serve you until old age. Never leave again. Sorry, teacher. I have disappointed you. Immediately, the door was opened. Lu Chong held the determination to die. I have already charged out. But elder Lin Hui of the Lin family is not used to him at all. Red flames condensed in the hand. With just one palm, he slapped towards Lu Chong. But I found out that this kid didn't use any martial arts at all, relying solely on palm strength to compete. Immediately grabbed Lu Chang's palm, holding Yanfu County in the right hand. A clean and crisp palm shot. Lu Chong was instantly photographed flying several meters away, slammed heavily to the ground. Raise a cloud of dust and smoke. And elder Lin Hui looked at the poisonous gas in his hand. In my heart, I wonder if this kid is still a drug master. Poison master has a noble identity. If you're a drug master, we can't keep you anymore. Let you grow up. In the future, there will be endless troubles, due to the opponent's extremely high strength. Lu Chong has already closed his eyes tightly, accepted his own command. Elder Ling Hui slammed his palm down, scattered corpses flying horizontally, but I realized that I had missed out. Immediately asked who dared to stop me. Are the Lin family tired of living? And at this moment, the man stood beside Lu Chong without saying a word. Mo Tianxue quickly stepped forward to smooth things out. Introduce Elder Daolin, don't misunderstand. This is Lu Chang, the newly appointed president of the Medical Association. Immediately Elder Lin asked. You are the Medical Association. Lu Chang solves 19 difficult and complicated diseases. I respect your identity. Get out of my way right away. I can forgive the past. Otherwise, don't blame me for being impolite. What if I say I don't? And at this moment, Mo Tianxue is also afraid of getting involved. Hurry up and talk about this young man. Assassination of the young master of the Lin family. Lu Huichang, why don't you get involved in other people's household affairs? And Lu Chong on the side also quickly set aside his relationship. This friend. I understand your kindness in my heart. One person does things, one person does them. Lin Lang was hit by me. It's nothing to do with you. Please don't get involved in this matter anymore. But the male lead cursed at you and said, shut up. Is it related to me? Did you speak? Then he spoke of the assassin you mentioned. It's lousy student. Upon hearing these words, Lu Chong was already moved to tears. Kneel down directly to the ground. Crying is the fault of the students. Tears welled up in the rain. And the nearby squid also felt incredulous. Even his students have only known this assassin for a few days. Just because such a reckless guy offended the Lin family. Even opposed to the Lin family. It's really not worth it. At this point, Elder Lin Hui was also somewhat certain. This Willow Society is a cultivator in the early stages of the profound realm, to be able to teach the royal family. Midterm students. Just acknowledge it immediately.
Where did our young master offend you? You actually sent students to sneak attack my young master. And Mo interjected beside him, saying, teachers can't control students' work, can they? They are students, not a servant. Elder Lin scolded me for talking to Chairman Lu. Did you interrupt? Lu Huichang, I respect you. He is a prominent figure with a head and face. You obediently come with me. Let me beat you up and then arrest you. But the male protagonist looked disdainful and hadn't finished reading Laozi's book yet. I don't have time to argue with you. Get lost quickly. And as soon as these words were spoken, the hedgehog beside me couldn't handle it in an instant. They all came over to fight for you. Do you still have the mind to read? At this moment, the forest chief was so angry that his veins were bulging. Today, for whatever reason, dare to hurt me, young master of the Lin family. Either come back with me and abolish your cultivation. Either we'll kill you on the spot. Although you are the first president of the union, but I want to kill you. It won't be much more difficult than killing a chick. And Lu Chong next to him is also worried about teacher Dao. This forest ranger is too honest. I'm afraid you're not his match. And Mo also had a secret idea in his heart. Zhang Xian assessed famous teachers a few days ago. Just broke through the early stage of the Grandmaster. I definitely can't resist it. But the male lead stopped him and made way for him. I'm going to start pretending. Immediately, the elder of the Lin family was surrounded by flames in his hands. Jumping high and high, quickly stabbed the male lead's head. And the male lead dodged slightly and retreated. I only heard a faint sound of shattering. What a familiar sound. Instantly made Elder Lin hum. Everyone who saw this scene also felt a chill down their spine. But the male protagonist still earnestly educates the students. Did you see? As long as you find a weakness in battle, you will achieve twice the result with half the effort. If you understand, give it a try. Only by constantly exploring in actual combat. In order to better hone oneself. Lu Chong responded with a voice. We're about to go for the experiment. Can be done immediately. I saw Lu Chong kick towards Elder Lin's lower body with just one kick. And the male lead angrily said, you're so meow, you even kicked him. Those chicken feathers that protect you. Don't pass it on. Didn't you see this? Are you almost half dead? And then came the sound of shattering. Make Mo Tianxue and others speechless for a while. And Lin Chong, who returned with a light kick, knelt down on the ground. Thank you for your guidance, teacher. The male lead just responded. Immediately discovered in the Heavenly Dao Library. Because of Lu Chang's genuine expression of emotions. Once again, a golden page has been formed. But it's also good this way. You can also take the books that have been collected in the library these past few days. Transform into one's own knowledge. Wait until you have finished reading the books in the library before speaking. Speak up immediately. You are my student. How can I remain indifferent to your humiliation? And Princess Moyu beside her also suddenly realized. No wonder his students. Everyone is willing to risk their lives to fight for him. So this is the true meaning of a renowned teacher. And Mo Tianxue also sighed with emotion. No wonder he entered Tianwu Academy. In just a few days, the students were completely convinced. This kind of heartfelt admiration. Indeed, it is something that many famous teachers cannot achieve. At this moment, Mo Tianxue stepped forward and said to Chairman Lu, you were really too reckless in your actions this time. Hasty? Even if I don't take action, will they let me go? Mo Tianxue also had a secret thought in her heart. If Lu Chong is captured, under the influence of the Lin family, it's not difficult to find out who his teacher is. And President Lu saved the Jingwei lion, and pointed out that poisoning broke the Lin family's layout of the royal family. This is for the Lin family. President Lu was already a thorn in his side, and the male lead. But with a confident expression, he patted Lu Chang's shoulder. Please call me teacher. I won't stand by and watch you suffer humiliation. Okay, the rest is up. Could you please help me handle it, Your Highness? As for Lu Chong, just wait for me on the side. Don't go out yet. Wait for me to read a book first. At this moment, some people are happy while others are sad. President Lu still has the mind to read. Screen turns. At this time, the Lin family courtyard. A special envoy asked the Lin family leader. Why did my young master Fei Xian go to the Jade Pavilion? Just become like this. But the Lin family leader comforted the special envoy of Dao Ranmu. Don't rush. I have sent 3 elders to arrest the murderer. I believe there will be results soon. And their injuries are very strange. Ordinary physicians find it difficult to treat. I have already hired Dr. Mu Hong from the medical union. We are currently treating them. Just finished speaking, I saw Dr. Mu Hong walking out of the door. The two of them rushed forward to inquire about the situation. But when Mu Hong lost, he said that their injuries were quite serious. They were all forcefully punched out by someone using external force. But judging from my years of experience, Prince Lin Lang may have been poisoned. And the Lin family leader panicked and said he was poisoned. Is it possible to injure my son? Still a drug master, unable to succeed. Otherwise, ordinary poison would not be able to harm the Grandmaster powerhouse. And Mu Hongyi said lightly, that's right, this poison is very suspicious. I also can't recognize it. I tried to use my true qi to force it out. However, this poison contains pure true qi, can blend with any true qi, causing me to be severely poisoned now. After speaking, Mu Hongyi fell to the ground with a thud, foaming at the mouth. This operation, I can't fix it in an instant for both of them. The neighbor hurriedly said, I remember. The great medicine king of Honglian City and the shop owner Liao of Poison Hall. Right inside the royal city. I'll go and invite them over right away. But the special envoy said, Mr. Liao, the shop owner. Although I don't know the owner of Poison Hall, but I know the shop owner's surname is never Liao. I'm not sure about the specifics either. It seems that the previous shop owner has passed away. His student took over the drugstore. This time, I left to see off a particularly talented person. Just arrived here, but for whatever reason. These things are all confidential. No one should know. Burning Wood envoy hurriedly expressed loyalty. And at this time, the Lin family courtyard. The shop owner of Nilio and the great medicine king have arrived. Ask what you are looking for. Master Lin quickly recounted the incident of Lin Lang's poisoning. That's why we asked the shop owner to come to our rescue. But Mr. Liao, the shop owner, had a sigh on his face. Why should I intervene to save your son? Upon hearing these words, the Lin family leader was also taken aback. Liao Sun, as the owner of a drugstore. The strength has reached the peak of the royal family. If I really want to offend you, I'm afraid our whole family isn't enough for him to bet on. After this matter is resolved, I'll go back and kill all the people in your poison shop. The Lin family is treating Lin Lang for poisoning, not afraid to invite the owner of the drugstore to come and help. The shop owner, Liao, does not intend to easily intervene to save him. Unfortunately, the Lin family leader had no choice but to take out one perfect grade 3 intermediate gold yuan dan as a bargaining chip. But Mr. Liao, the shop owner, doesn't even care about it. Immediately, the pill was useless to my poison master. I just need you to promise me one thing. Don't talk about helping you detoxify. Even if I help you kill someone, it's okay. It's also very simple. You don't need to catch the stars or the moon. I just want you to be in the royal city. Establish a place where drug dealers can trade. However, the Lin family leader was somewhat hesitant. The shop owner must also know. Although the Lin family has certain rights in the Heavenly Dance King City, but they are not the true controllers. Rashly establishing such an exchange, I'm afraid it will cause dissatisfaction among many trade unions. But the shopkeeper directly said, don't beat around the bush with me. You poisoned the royal palace's warp and weft lions. Isn't it just to replace it? Don't worry, just promise. Even the supreme respected barbarian beasts of the town, my drugstore still has drugs to deal with it. Upon hearing these words, the Lin family leader was also surprised. Even respected beasts can deal with it. Previously, the breakthrough of the Jingwei lion made me somewhat hesitant. The shopkeeper is so silent now, maybe we can implement it according to the original plan. And Honglian City itself is in exchange for a decision that does not affect the overall situation. Can win over a powerful helper. Why not do it? Master Lin just spoke up and agreed. I heard a loud noise coming from outside the door. I saw a servant hurriedly say, Chief, something's not going well. The 3 elders were severely injured by someone. Coma was sent back by someone. And furthermore, the lower body of the 3 elders was kicked open by someone. It is now completely scrapped. Upon hearing these words, the Lin family leader was greatly surprised. My son was severely injured by someone. Now the 3 elders have been kicked out again. When can my Lin family be bullied like this? But at this moment, the servant explained to Lin Ruotian. It is said that the 3 elders went to the palace to investigate the murderer. There was a fight with the murderer. And the 3 elders were kicked and rendered useless. The lives and deaths of other guards are unknown. And the one who took action, it seems that he is the recently famous former Union president, Liu Chang. And the culprit who attacked the young master was none other than his student. At this moment, Lin Ruotian was already grinding her teeth in anger. Luchan, what kind of bullying are you? Hurt my son. Dismiss me, 3 elders. What are you treating my Lin family for? I will make him pay the price he deserves today. And just when the Lin family leader was angry, another servant hurriedly came to report to the homeowner that Liu Chang is leading the students. We have already been looking for the Lin family to settle accounts outside the door. And he also said he wanted to seek justice. Let's apologize. Upon hearing this, Lin Ruotian, I can no longer suppress the anger in my heart. The person who injured me, and make me apologize. Surnamed Liu, did you really treat my Lin family like soft persimmons? At this moment, outside the Lin family gate, the male lead shouted loudly, people from the Lin family, hurry up and get out of here if you can catch your breath. Otherwise, don't blame me for being impolite. And the people in the Lin family's courtyard who heard these words, everyone started to discuss it one after another. The Lin family leader was so angry that he gritted his teeth in anger. Immediately, the pharmacy owner. The day may really trouble you. Xuanzi and the deposed Prince Xian of the Kunshin Kingdom. They were all injured by this Lu Cheng and his students. Highly toxic in the body. I suspect he may be a drug master. Although I am a half-step supreme powerhouse. But facing a drug master can also be quite troublesome. I also hope to ask Mr. Liao, the shop owner, to provide palm assistance. But Liao Sun waved his hand and said, as long as you agree to what you did before, just leave these little ants to me. Immediately, the Lin family leader clasped his fists and said, thank you very much for Mr. Liao's palm reading assistance. Let's go, let me see. This ignorant Chairman Lu. Screen turns. The library half an hour ago. The male protagonist has just finished reading a book from the library. Immediately went out and asked Lu Cheng, can you talk about your enemy this time? After hesitating for a moment, Lu Cheng, slowly speaking, my real name is not Lu Cheng, but it's called Chu Cheng. He is the young master of the Chu family from the Tianwu kingdom. Upon hearing these words, Mo Tianxue and others were also surprised. You're talking about 2 years ago. The Chu family whose 137 mouths were wiped out overnight. I never expected that there would still be descendants alive. Immediately, the male lead asked if you also knew about this matter. Of course I know. At that time, we had no choice. The order was personally given by Linlong's sister, the crown princess. The hand of a supreme powerhouse. The entire family was destroyed overnight. Among them are the elderly and children. Afterwards, I personally went to the Chu family to investigate. Not a single survivor was left. They were all killed with one move. And the male lead also sighed with emotion. He was only 15 years old 2 years ago. I saw my family member hung in front of me with my own eyes. I must be deeply saddened in my heart. Why did the Lin family do this? Mo replied. I heard that Lin Lang is interested in Miss Chu Lin from the Chu family. As a result, he refused to obey to the death. Lin Lang forced and subjected him to violence. That's why Linglong's sister Linglong was furious. Send someone to take action. But the male lead angrily said that he was clearly at fault. But they have to vent their anger on others, causing so many people to lose their lives along with it. But Lu Cheng knelt down on the ground. Please make the decision for me, teacher. The male lead patted Lu Cheng's shoulder, rest assured. Leave it to me. I will definitely seek justice for you. Today, I must make the Lin family pay the price they deserve. And let everyone know. No one can bully my students. At this moment, within the Tianwu Academy, Mu Shuochen learned that teacher Lu Cheng was leading the landing charge, making a big fuss in front of Lin's house. And I was extremely surprised. I wonder if Lu Cheng's enemy is the Lin family. No wonder this guy would rather pretend to be mute. I also don't want to talk. Enemies of this level, comparable to facing the entire Tianwu King City, they have all surpassed it without being inferior. Watching my own teacher in crisis. Several people have also fallen into a flooded area. Immediately, teacher Dao treated us with great kindness. Knowing that he is in danger, we will do our utmost. It's definitely not feasible with our strength. I am well aware that all of you have deep family backgrounds behind you. I hope you can put it into operation. This is how it will work. Screen turns. At this time, Zhang Xian's residence. Yuan Tao chuckled and told everyone some good news. Everyone looked suspicious. Immediately, Yuan Tao spoke of the shameless Lu Cheng. We encountered trouble this time. That guy's student offended the Lin family. As a teacher, Lu Cheng is now standing up for his students, making a big fuss in front of Lin's house. Upon hearing these words, Zhao Ye was greatly surprised. The Lin family is the largest aristocratic family in Tianwu. The terrifying aspect of this Lin family, not just surface power, but there is the Xianyuan kingdom sitting on the mountain as a support. Even the Tianyu royal family dare not offend. Why did teacher Lu run there and make a big fuss? And Yuan Tao said he was just venting his anger for the students. Just ran to the doorstep and started a big argument. Also demand an apology from the other party. He is the largest family in Tianyu. At this moment, Zhao Ye also sighed inwardly about the strength of the Lin family. We all knew it when we first arrived. This teacher Lu cannot possibly not know. Being able to serve students without hesitation. The spirit and courage to step forward. Truly admirable. Have we misunderstood him all along? Then he said, Teacher Lu Cheng. Although during the martial arts competition between me and Mu Shuochen, it's unfair. But I am not afraid of power for my students. He is definitely a good teacher. Zhang Yang also agreed. A good teacher who is willing to offend their neighbors for the sake of their students. It's really rare. Let's also go take a look. Otherwise, we'll wait for teacher Zhang to come back later. They will definitely blame us too. Not bad. Zhang sure is also willing to do anything for us. This kind of good teacher can't let anything happen to him. After discussing with a few people, we went to the Lin family together. And on the other side, in the courtyard of the Tianwu Palace, from time to time, there are loud roars coming from the air.
That's really reckless. Hurry up and gather. All the soldiers in the royal city will obey the orders. Immediately turned his head and instructed Daomoyu. Now come with me to Lin's house and take a look. If they really hit President Liu, we can also intervene to stop it. Screen turns. At this moment, in front of Lin's house, Mo Tianxue led a group of soldiers to the Lin family. And seeing this formation, Mo Tianxue, I was also somewhat surprised. The front of Lin's house is already filled with people of all kinds. And everyone is of high position and weight. People with deep backgrounds. This is actually Chen Jianze, the governor of Tongtian Inc. He is a grandmaster, a peak powerhouse, always indifferent to worldly affairs. Why did you end up here today? And there is also the owner of Tianwu Bank, and the president of the Alchemist Union, and Samsung Alchemist Hongyun and Shepherd Wind Alchemist. Could it be that these high-ranking and influential individuals have gathered together? It's against President Liu. A random guard will report. Your Majesty, these people are all here to help Chairman Liu, to deal with the Lin family. Upon hearing these words, Mo Tianxue was extremely surprised. Even if my royal family fights against the Lin family, I can't gather so many people either. This Xian is just a teacher. How can it have such appeal? And what shocked Mo Shui was also, this Xian seems to have some kind of magic power. Bring everyone around you together. Rolling like a snowball, becoming increasingly powerful. Is this the so-called charm of the world? Immediately, the door of the Lin family slowly opened. Everyone is also ready to drive. Be prepared to meet the challenge. And all members of the Lin family also mobilized as a whole. Immediately, he shouted loudly. Are you the arrogant Lu Cheng? I thought you had 3 heads and 6 arms. I didn't expect it to be a piece of garbage from the early stages of the profound realm. How dare you even come here to cause trouble for my Lin family? Are you afraid it's not a problem with your brain? Hearing the other party's provocative words, the male lead simply ignored it. You are the head of the Lin family, said the gloomy person. And Lu Chong next to him reminded the teacher. He is Lin Ruotian, the head of the Lin family. But the male lead said that since you are the head of the household, it's easy to handle. My student Chu Chong was wiped out by you 2 years ago. A family of 137 people. Do you remember? Ha ha. The little animal that escaped, Chu Chong, hasn't died yet. Then he secretly thought to himself. I didn't expect a little guy to escape 2 years ago. Surprisingly, it has become a hidden danger. And in just 2 short years, less than 10 cases. Surprisingly, it has reached the realm of the royal family. But it's better not to die. Coming here today is like falling into a trap. Don't even think about leaving. I'll take you to Huangquan right away. Reunite with your family members. And I heard that the Lin family destroyed more than 130 members of the Su family overnight. Everyone asked the Lin family leader. What's going on here? The royal city prohibits killing, not to mention slaughtering the entire house. This matter must be explained clearly to us today. Immediately, Elder Lin scolded and guided us. The Lin family still needs to report to you on their work. But the Lin family leader angrily said that the Su family colluded with foreign enemies, attempting to launch a surprise attack on the crown princess. Accused of the crime. If you don't believe me, you can go to Xianyuan Kingdom to inquire. Upon hearing these words, Lu Chong was filled with anger. We need to go forward and argue with it. But he was stopped by the male lead. Okay, if you can solve it by force, don't give them nonsense. Since you admit that you destroyed the Chu family, I'm giving you 2 choices now. The first one to hand over the murderer and commit suicide is to apologize. Secondly, let the entire Lin family be buried with you. Upon hearing these words, several members of the Lin family burst into laughter. You are a garbage in the early stage of the profound realm. You just want me, the Lin family, to be buried with you. I really don't know the vastness of the earth. Immediately, the 2 of them looked at each other with their eyes fixed on each other. Since we can't discuss it properly, then we'll have to go to war. At this moment, the fingers of the spiritual fox of the Lin family made a clicking sound. Clap it, there's no need to give this useless nonsense to this mysterious mirror. Let me take care of him. Mo exclaimed in surprise. This person is Lin Hu, the 11th elder of the Lin family. Hot temper. His arms are incredibly strong. In addition, the master's later strength. It can be said that the grandmaster is an invincible existence. Mu Xueqing and a few others saw this person. I couldn't help but break out in a cold sweat for the male lead. However, Master Mutant has full confidence in the male lead, because he has seen the male lead's true strength for a day. Facing the master in the later stage, he remained expressionless. His cultivation. It's definitely not as simple as the early days of the profound realm. And at this moment, the spirit fox no longer talks nonsense. Joe's deep red flame erupted, charged towards the male lead with one powerful strike. Furious charge intended to advance and counterattack, but he was stopped by the male lead. You don't need to take action. Leave it to me. Immediately move quickly and charge towards Lin Hu. The moment when 2 people come into contact, the male lead's clean and crisp palm blasted out.
Lin Hu instantly flew backwards and out. He smashed heavily towards the Lin family leader. The people around saw the powerful members of the late royal family. Surprisingly, he was shot flying out in an instant. A face full of disbelief. And Mou, who knows the identity of the male lead, also has a face. The color of surprise. He just broke through the master's anger a few days ago, not long ago. Now one move will blow the master to death in the later stage. I don't know how this guy actually practices. And Lu Chong was also speechless for a while. Teacher. It's not a good battle to find the opponent's weaknesses. Make use of it. Cleverly defeating the enemy. You rely entirely on your strength to crush the opponent. And the Lin family leader quickly stepped forward to inspect Lin Hu's injuries. Lin Hu is not weak in the Lin family. I didn't expect to be unable to hold up even half of my moves. Even Dan Tian has been defeated. It seems that there are indeed some abilities. No wonder it's so arrogant. But with this ability, I dare to act recklessly in my Lin family. I came to the wrong place. But the male lead said gloomily. The two conditions I provided are so difficult to choose from. Since I can't choose, that's also quite simple. Then I'll have to destroy the Lin family. Immediately let out a loud shout. The overall momentum suddenly skyrocketed. Everyone had a look of shock on their faces. He is actually a powerhouse at the pinnacle of the Grandmaster. No wonder they dare to confront their neighbors head-on. This kind of strength does indeed have arrogant capital. And at this moment, Princess Mo Shui, my chin is almost shaking. How many days did Xuanzang take? But I just broke through the master's mirror. Not seen in just 6 or 7 days. We have already reached the pinnacle of our Grandmaster's strength. What kind of genius is this? This is clearly a definite monster, okay. And the student who did not know the identity of the male lead was also surprised. This Lu Chang is actually a powerhouse at the pinnacle of the royal family. Is he even more powerful than Zhang? And at this moment, the neighbors can no longer bear it. An elder rushed out in an instant, jumping high and high. The peak strength of the royal family is indeed not weak. But it's not your arrogant capital to come to my neighbor's house either. Just like when you were about to kick the male lead. The male lead's heavenly Dao body technique emerges. Only a residual shadow remained in place. The elder watched as the male lead evaded the temptation of the opportunity and took a step. But only a loud bang was heard. Kick the elder's crotch with an impartial kick. Watching a few people, I felt a tingling sensation. This cat was hugged again. But at this moment, Wang Ying realized something was wrong. This body technique is Zhang Shi's original heavenly Dao body technique. He only taught me. How did Lu Chang come to be? Just too fast. I'm not sure for a moment. Zhao Ya also noticed that something was wrong with Wang Ying. Hurry up and ask. But Wang Ying hurriedly shook her head, saying it was nothing. And at this moment, Lin Ruotian, already angry. I can no longer suppress the anger in my heart. What a despicable and shameless person. Everyone, come with me. Take him down for me. The male lead threatened. Since you have made your choice, then you have to pay the price for your choices. Immediately, the 4 elders had not yet come close. At the same time, he was beaten up by the male lead and flew out. This time, Wang Ying saw clearly the movements of Teacher Lu, almost exclaimed in surprise. If the heavenly Wei leg technique just now cannot be determined yet, but this set of body techniques is undoubtedly the heavenly Wei body technique. Thinking of the appearance of Teacher Lu after Zhang Shi's heartbreak, the two of them never appeared at the same time. I used to think of Master Teacher Hall. What kind of trial did they go to do? Is it possible? Teacher Zhang has gone to Tianwu Academy to attend classes. I immediately understood that saying so. Mu Shuaqin is also his student. Zhao Ya and Mu Shuaqin compete in martial arts. And poisoning Teacher Lu. Now it's over. Our crimes are simply unforgivable. At this moment, Lin Ruotian's eyes were already wide open with anger. Immediately, a sudden surge of momentum erupted throughout the body. Lu Chang, you have hurt so many elders of my family. You're really looking for death. Mo Tianxue saw Lin Ruotian's qi and blood resonance. The aura of releasing true qi. This is about to break through the shackles of supreme respect. He sighed inwardly about his previous strength. Even the half-supreme is not very stable. This is the benefit of obtaining the Xian Yuan kingdom. You will soon be able to break through the supreme level. No wonder the strength has reached half of the supreme level. Still sneaking around. Subtle plot against the barbarian beasts of Jinghua. It's just trying to confuse us. After he breaks through the supreme realm, roll it over directly. Internal forces overthrow the royal family. No one dares to stop it anymore. If it weren't for the male lead forcing him to take action, I'm afraid at most 1 year. It can take as little as a few months to break through the wisdom barrier. Breakthrough success. At that time, we can overthrow the rule of the royal family in one fell swoop. But at this moment, the male lead was in the dark. I have broken through to the pinnacle of the Grandmaster. Having 5,000 units, the distance is similar to that of an ordinary half-supreme. But compared to Lin Ruotian, it's still quite inferior. Although the eye of reason can see the flaws of practitioners,
but my strength is far inferior to his. Under helplessness, Chuofan had no choice but to use the Heavenly Tao library. Only hearing a loud shout of defects, immediately, a book appeared in front of the male protagonist. After careful observation, the male lead realized, no wonder his physical strength is fierce. Surprisingly, spirit beast blood was used. This lowest level spirit beast has powers beyond the supreme. A drop of blood essence from this super powerful life form. It is very likely that half of the supreme level savage beasts will be affected. Bloodline migration, striving for supreme success. And the male lead is also well aware of it. Now Lin Ruotian has taken the spirit beast blood in Qi. It will be difficult to defeat him for a while. Now we can only consume with him. Immediately, Lin Ruotian rushed towards the male lead and killed him. A fierce punch struck down, but it was easily dodged by the male lead. Later, Master Lin made 2 hand knives at the top and bottom, but they all hit the phantom of the male lead. But Lin Ruotian didn't expect it. Under the blessing of one's own frenzy, how could Lucheng persist for so long? Like a loach. With a gentle flick, they hid in the blind spot of the attack. A few people saw the male lead's flexible body movements. I was also slightly surprised. However, Dean Xia on the side explained. The attack rhythm of Lin Ruotian. I have been completely misled by Chairman Lu. See through the opponent's tricks in advance, and teleport to a safe place. Make the other party go berserk. The power is beyond measure. This is even a 3-star spiritual master. It's not easy to do it either. At this moment, Lin Ruotian was infuriated. Swearing at the dog-like thing, can you give me the ability to spell it out? Don't be like a mouse. You just hide. But the male lead was speechless. Aren't we currently in a battle? You attack me and hide. You move forward, I move back. What else do you want from me? Lin Ruotian is almost going crazy. Then he pulled out a long sword from behind. Do you dare to see the true chapter on Laozi's weapon? And at this moment, the male protagonist was momentarily stunned. Then he secretly chuckled and wanted to compare weapons with me. I will fulfill you. Then he shouted loudly, Zhaoya. The sword came and Zhaoya didn't say a word. I threw the long sword directly to the male lead. I secretly thought to myself that Teacher Lu could also be considered the number 1 figure. It's okay to help him. And the male protagonist who received the weapon confidently smiled. But I didn't give the male lead a chance to react. Lin Ruotian has already reached the mirror. But the male lead remained calm at all. Zhou instantly surrounded the remnants left by sword chi. Immediately, the male lead's long sword plunged forward abruptly. Wan Jian carries a sharp sword aura, just charged towards Lin Ruotian. Lin Ruotian quickly raised his sword to resist, but this powerful force make Lin Ruotian exert all his strength, just barely caught the male lead's sword. But the people beside exclaimed in surprise, is this sword aura like 10,000 swords singing in unison? This has reached a level higher than that of a sword wing. Zhang Huichang, who was in a state of swordsmanship, retorted beside him, this is not a sword heart at all. The sword heart is divided into 3 types, upper, middle, and lower. Arrange them in order of their level of understanding. A normal sword heart can give birth to spirituality in a long sword. Fit with people. Like an arm. Although President Kolu has triggered the resonance of 10,000 swords. Actually, it just activated the aura of the sword body. I haven't fully mastered this spirituality yet. It can only be considered a semi-emotional state. Although President Kolu has not mastered spirituality, but he understood the sword. Sex is just a lack of cultivation. As long as the cultivation is improved, mastering spirituality, as soon as swordsmanship arrives. I'm afraid this is the true invincibility, and he doesn't even know anything about the spirit stone. I have already mastered half of my state of mind. It's truly a demon. And at this moment, Zhaoya also realized that something was wrong. The swordsmanship used by Teacher Lu. It's almost identical to his heavenly sword technique. But Wang Ying on the side reminded Zhaoya, he could be our zombie. At this moment, the male protagonist swung his sword and ho. Dawadeo and I compete for weapons. I'm afraid you made the dumbest decision. Lin Ruotian, suppressed by the male lead sword aura, crawled to the ground, continuously dodging. And at this moment, Lin Ruotian has the desire to die. The other party kept dodging just now. Make him unable to hit. I thought using weapons would have a wide attack range. Can take advantage. I never dreamed of it. Surprisingly, it was pressed against the ground and rubbed. And a few people on the side were also puzzled. Using boxing techniques, President Lu continuously dodges. I can't resist it at all. There's no way. The head of the Jin Lin family cannot even get up. Can only roll on the ground. The Lin family is at least famous for their swordsmanship. Master Lin is also a famous swordsmanship master in the kingdom. What's this supposed to be? However, Dean Xia's expression remained solemn as he spoke. It's not that the Lin family leader is too weak, but the willow will grow too strong. According to normal principles, even if he understands the sword wings and sword heart,
Only the Grandmaster's peak strength. It is also impossible to continuously use sword chi attacks. And sword chi attacks also have a certain range. The farther the attack, the greater the consumption of true chi. But you see, Lu Weichang has continuously attacked so many moves. Swordsmanship remains brilliant. Even the Lin family leader dared not resist. It is sufficient to demonstrate the true chi within his body. Either incredibly rich and profound, either incredibly pure. And at this moment, I only heard Zhang Xian say, Master Lin, didn't you just want to compete with me using weapons? Always on the ground. What do you mean by rolling up? Can you still fight me head-on? Upon hearing these words, the head of the Lin family spewed out a mouthful of old blood. This is exactly what he just said about the male lead. I didn't expect it to be directly moved out. Besides, your fierce sword aura is so powerful. I'm so beaten that I don't even have the ability to resist. How can I still engage in direct combat? We can't continue to consume like this. I will undoubtedly lose. Immediately shouted out to the pharmacy owner. Great Medicine King, hurry up and take action. Just poison this guy. I agree to any of your conditions. And give double the reward. I heard that he is the Great Medicine King and poison shop owner from Honglian City. Liao Sun and everyone were stunned on the spot. But Liao Sun readily agreed to Lin Ruotian's request. Remember what you just said. I took over this matter. But Imo Tianxue beside her felt a chill in her heart. The new owner of the Honglian mountain range is at least a 2-star peak. Once a poison master uses poison, not to mention the pinnacle of grandmasters. Even if this powerful figure encounters, I'm afraid we have to avoid its sharpness. I didn't expect the Lin family to have a connection with the poison hall. And Master Zhang's gaze was as electric as electricity. Hurry up and save Zhang Shi. Poison hall dares to take action. I will immediately apply to the headquarters. Overthrow his entire Red Lotus mountain range. And at this moment, I only heard Liao Sun say that your name is Lu Chang, right? Have to admit, you are a cultivation genius. But unfortunately, the person you met today is me. But the male lead gave a slight smile. The Great Medicine King no longer has the constraints of Contract Valley. Are you so bold? How dare you bring Liao Sun here to cause trouble for me? Oh, I actually know about Contract Valley. It's not easy. Even if you know the Great Medicine King today, it's useless. I heard that the Great Medicine King of Contract Valley was actually stunned. Inner slander. Very few people knew about Contract Valley back then. Moreover, it was disguised by Teacher Zhang. Could it be that this Lu Chang was also disguised by Zhang Shi? If that's the case, everything makes sense. Difficult to explain. It's my fault for not meeting Zhang Shi when I came to Tianwu King City. But suddenly, such a great master of medical ethics appeared. At this point, Liao Sun was already prepared to launch an attack. When we are about to charge towards the male lead and kill him. But he was fiercely grabbed by the gloomy Medicine King. Just as Liao Sun was puzzled, I only saw the big Medicine King with a gloomy expression, saying to the shop owner, "You can't do it. He seems to be a great uncle." But Liao Sun asked with a frightened expression on his face, "Are you sure he is really a great master?" Immediately, the Medicine King gave him a positive look. At this moment, I only heard the male protagonist say, "Mr. Liao, the shop owner, has the lava beast been completely tamed in the ancient tomb?" At this moment, the Lin family leader shouted at the Liao shop owner, "Don't listen to this guy's nonsense. Hurry up and poison him." Immediately, Liao Sun threw several doses of poison at them. But the Lin family leader watched as the poisonous powder smashed towards him. "Hurry up and ask what's going on." In an instant, a few loud noises rang out. The poison exploded right beside the Lin family leader. Then I saw Liao Sun rushing towards me and killing him. I cursed loudly, saying that I was the one who hit you, you bastard. Immediately kicked the Lin family leader out with one kick, far away. Unconsciously, Liao Sun ran to the side of the Lin family leader again, beating and cursing at the same time. Today, I almost hit my master and uncle. Don't even mention the position of shop owner when the time comes. I definitely don't even know about death. How come it's all you who died? What kind of harmful things did it? If I don't kill you, I won't be able to understand the anger in my heart. And everyone who saw the scene was completely stunned. Didn't the shop owner invite help from a neighbor? Just now, he was arrogant and wanted to kill Chairman Lu. Why did this cat suddenly turn over? At this moment, the male lead looked speechless. This guy is really ruthless, isn't he? Surprisingly, he directly poisoned and banned the other party's cultivation. Kill again. But he's going to be killed by him. How else can I perform later? Immediately shouted to the shopkeeper Liao. Okay, stop it. Liao Sun, who heard these words, stood up. He looks like a little brother. Shishuzu, I just didn't know anything. I don't know if you're here. Where is there so much nonsense? Get lost. Liao Sun bowed 180 degrees directly, pinched the roll of the little brother tightly. At this point, Mu Xueqing had become numb. I thought the teacher couldn't beat the Lin family, begging the elders at home to come and help. I didn't expect Teacher Lu to be alone. Just take care of the entire Lin family, and this terrifying poison. The shop owner instantly turned into an obedient rabbit when he saw the teacher. This is too bizarre, isn't it? One rotation of the camera. At this moment, the Lin family leader struggled to stand up. A fierce gleam appeared in his eyes. Damn it, Lu Chang. You forced me to do this. The child didn't originally want to use this. After all, the losses are just too great. Since you're not leaving me a way out, then I'll let you all die here. In an instant, a thin mist rose up. A large formation was instantly activated. Huo Tianxue's body shook. Now it's really over. This is Princess Linglong, the peak killing formation of the third grade that was left behind at the beginning. This is also the crown princess of the Lin family. To prevent the collapse of the family, once specialized in the Shenyuan Kingdom Formation Mage Guild, I have requested a set of top-notch sand formations of the third grade. At this moment, Lin Ruotian is crazily fighting against my Lin family. Don't even think about living. Let's all die for me. At this moment, everyone watching the excitement is also in a panic. The Lin family actually has such a trump card. No wonder the royal family has been hesitant to move. Master Jiang, you are quite familiar with formations. Can you take us out? Master Jiang shook his head. I can do nothing about it, either. This formation is beyond my comprehension. And Lin Ruotian's face turned grim as he said, third grade peak formation. Besides reaching the level of a 3-star array mage, otherwise, no one can break through this formation. And at this moment, the male protagonist sneered, saying that besides the 3-star array mage, no one can break through. I don't think so, do I? The words fell. I only saw the male lead suddenly take a step forward. Step forward with one foot. A loud buzzing sound. Cracks appear in the third grade peak sand formation. As time goes by, suddenly shattered into pieces. Lin Ruotian, who was originally full of joy. At this moment, my eyes widened wide. Shaking body. Almost out of breath. This is a third grade peak formation. Even 4-star array mages find it difficult to stop at will. Your meow kick stopped me. Elder Lin Tao also said before. This process can stop the formation. I think it might just happen. I'm just familiar with the formation that traps the golden-tailed lion. But even he only has a vague understanding of this formation. Is it possible to stimulate or control the hub? If he were to arrange it, it's impossible to arrange it out. A physician and a layman. Is there any reason for this? And everyone still looked bewildered. I found out that this big formation had already been kicked and stopped. The master's mind twitched unconsciously. The formation of the peak of the third grade. Even the supreme powerhouse. A super strong existence that needs to shed a layer of skin. He kicked it and stopped it. Famous calligraphers, painters, alchemists, animal trainers, and physicians. Now there's another formation. Big brother, what else do you not know? Seeing this scene, Mo Tianxue also experienced a period of turbulence. This is a formation that can kill the supreme respectful and strong. How could it be just a simple kick like this? Kicked and stopped. Lin Ruotian sees the situation as hopeless. I secretly thought that I must tell the crown princess about this matter as soon as possible. Ask him to send someone over. Otherwise, the downfall of the Lin family is already a foregone conclusion. Immediately turned around and fled towards the courtyard. And activate the formations within it. The fog rises again. Cover the Lin family inside. The male lead snorted coldly and didn't apologize before wanting to run away. The airplane's long sword swings. I said not apologizing would hurt you to apologize. Fury charge and kill me together. I saw the male lead take a step forward. The mist formation in the courtyard disappeared without a trace in an instant. Yao Sun looked at the crowd. Even a person's fierce gaze dare not linger for too long. The two of them, De Yao Wang and others, also entered the hospital. At this moment, several people exclaimed. It seems that the Lin family is really going to be finished this time. I heard the younger generation plead before. We still feel that arguing with the Lin family is a bit inappropriate. Now I realize how ridiculous this idea is. Mu Shuoqian also had a secret idea. One person stepped on the Lin family and crushed the royal city with 1 foot. Swordsmanship crisscrosses. Overpass challenge. Half of the fight, the Supreme is helpless. What kind of incredible existence is my teacher? Then he turned his head and looked at Zhaoya. I know you, Master Zhang, are very talented. But there is someone like me, Teacher Lu, who is so incredible. Have to admit, Teacher Lu is indeed impressive. But I, Teacher Zhang, am not inferior at all. Subsequently, just released the aura of the master's midterm suddenly. A few days ago, wasn't he still in a learning environment? Why jump 2 levels at once? Is this the effect of Zhang Shi's teachings? I thought I could crush the opponent through cultivation. I didn't expect the other party to make greater progress. And seeing the aura on Zhaoya's body, the crowd is once again in an uproar. I didn't expect Zhang Shi's simple guidance can make people jump several levels in a row. Actually, it's not that impressive anymore. That angry charge just now, guided by our teacher Lu for 5 days,
We have reached the mid-stage of the Grandmaster from the early stage of Dingli Jin, everyone exclaimed. It seems that Teacher Lu is just as talented as Teacher Zhang. Yeah, the two are evenly matched. They are all super geniuses. One rotation of the camera. The Lin family leader, who fled in panic at this moment, sighed. The male lead chased so fast. Immediately arrived at a secret room. This room has nothing. There is only one white communication platform. Lin Ruotian slapped his big hand. Sparkling light. Activate the communication platform. Immediately wrote on it. The Lin family was breached and surrounded by this evil thief from Lucheng. Lin Lang was seriously injured. Quick support. At this moment, the door of the room was suddenly kicked open by someone. I saw the male lead outside shouting, I've said it before. Our matter is not yet settled. What are you running to, Lucheng? Even if you chase after me, do you dare to kill me? I have already informed the crown princess. His people will come over soon. Not only will you die then, even the entire Tianwu kingdom will be destroyed along with it. The male lead ignored it. But instead, he asked Lu Chong that his cultivation had been sealed off. How to seek revenge is your responsibility. After avenging myself, come back to the academy and see me. Then he instructed Liao Sun again. You are also here to assist Lu Chong. At this moment, Lin Ruotian has been scared to the point of losing her complexion. Hurry up and say, don't get carried away. I am the biological father of the crown princess. Screen turns. The male lead came outside the door. Seeing that everyone hasn't dispersed yet, he bowed and thanked everyone for coming to help today. Although it didn't help much, but at a critical moment, offend the Lin family and support me. There is great affection inside. Today, please help me. I will repay kindness in Lucheng. In the future, I will personally give you a lesson. It can be considered as repaying kindness. Everyone looked surprised and gave us a lecture. That's really good. Although President Lucheng is not a renowned teacher, but he is a true master. Peak powerhouse. Understand the super strong existence of Swordheart. Can listen to his lectures. It will definitely have great benefits for cultivation. Screen turns. Lu Chong, who had finished his revenge, came to the male lead's residence. 1,000 words of gratitude. But I can't say a word. Then he fell to his knees with a thud. Teacher, you gave me a chance for revenge. Only then did I find the meaning of living. Students have no way to repay. Please accept my bow. Get up. You can talk to me now. Why did the Lin family insist on destroying your family? Teacher Mingjian. The Lin family is indeed not because of my sister's situation. Just slaughtered our Su family. But for the sake of our family's heirloom treasure, a scroll. Ancestors' handwritten letter. Zhang Xuani received a treasure passed down from the Dao family. The handwritten letter from your ancestors. The Lin family wants. What's there to it? Explain with Lu Chong the handwritten letter from our ancestors. Indeed, it's not valuable. But there is a reply personally left by Kong in the letter. The male lead was taken aback. Tian Ren Kong Shi, founder of famous Teacher Hall. That's not surprising. The handwriting he left behind. Each one has infinite value. Surprisingly, there was his reply in the handwritten letter from the ancestor of the Su family. Don't say the Lin family is crazy. If it were to be spread out, I'm afraid the entire Xianyuan kingdom will take action to seize it. Then he asked if your ancestors knew Master Kong. I'm not sure about the specifics of Lu Chongdao either. I haven't even seen this handwritten letter before. I only heard my father vaguely mention it. However, the letter is not within the family. It's not on me either. But it was hidden deep in the mountains by our ancestors. If the teacher wants, I can bring it and present it to you. Forget it, the handwriting left by Kong is precious. It's of no use to me either. Immediately, I thought to myself, no matter how powerful he is, not as powerful as my divine plan. At most, it can be sold for a few dollars. It's of no use to me at all. Besides, the Su family was completely destroyed because of this. How could I possibly ask for it? Hearing the teacher's words, Lu Chang's face turned red. Students are reckless. Think to oneself, the teacher has paid so much for me. Treat me sincerely. But instead, I tested the teacher. I truly have the heart of a petty person to control the belly of a gentleman. But the male lead chased after the Lin family. How did you handle it in the end? I didn't kill them. But let Mr. Liao help me. Completely abolished their cultivation. Although deep hatred must be repaid. But just kill him like this. He's just too cheap. The male lead nodded approvingly. The Lin family has been extremely arrogant in recent years. I have offended many people. Abolish cultivation. Without formation, protection and reliance, I will surely suffer retaliation from others. Killing them actually ended up with consequences. Have to say, Lu Kong, this child has already grown up. Immediately, Lu Chong pulled out a storage ring. Teacher Dao, this is a storage item seized from a neighbor's house. The male lead immediately placed the ring on the table. You've been tinkering all day too. Go down and rest. I saw that the door had just been closed.
Zhang Xian smiled wickedly. I am not interested in students' things, but accept the things from the Lin family, still without any psychological burden. Drop the blood ring and recognize the owner. Zhang Xian was stunned by the scene before her. I didn't expect the Lin family to have so many exotic treasures.
There are even snacks inside. With so many snacks, there shouldn't be any problem with the top half of the impact.
Then he began to search for the treasure chest of his martial arts skills again. There are actually more than 10 half-supreme books inside. The Supreme Secret Scripture.
There is even a book called Coagulation and Body Nourishing Formula.
Although more than 10 secret manuals cannot be synthesized,
keep the golden pages for now.
Even if mosquitoes are small, they are still meat. Later, a delicate jade vase was found in front of him.
Shout out a defect.
I learned that this jade vase was carved from Yunling jade, the works of lacquer painters.
Keep the blood from rotting. The function of persistent spiritual energy.
Inside are 2 drops of essence blood from the first-level spirit beast iron armored dragon.
Zhang Xian's eyes suddenly lit up.
Just now, there was a spiritual blood-nourishing formula for the body.
Let's see if we can get along with Tianwu Wang, the body refining technique in the city library. Merge together.
Immediately say correctly. A golden book appeared in front of me. The male protagonist quickly opened the contents inside and caught his eye.
Physical progress. True Qi refining. Can make people reach a level similar to True Qi, even slightly higher.
But it will be difficult to break higher. Nourish with spiritual blood. It can make a person's body as terrifying as a spirit beast. Zhang Xian, this book is also a body refining technique.
Just name him the second level of Tian Dao Profound. Immediately, Zhang Xian took out 2 drops of menstrual blood from Yuping. Let's practice it directly and see how it goes.
Then apply coagulation to the bloodstream.
Absorb the power within it. Improve physical fitness.
After success, it can give practitioners strength.
Great battle power.
I don't know how long it has been. Zhang Xian finally obtained the golden body of the heavenly Tao.
The second cultivation has been successful.
Immediately arrived at the side standing room inside the courtyard.
Zhang Xian no longer hesitates. A fierce punch.
The stone pillar flickered. Almost shattered. After a moment, a line of handwriting slowly appeared.
It's actually 9,999 points.
Almost over 10,000. And the Supreme Mirror, also known as the 10,000 Mirrors. It's just that the power has reached 10,000 points.
And 9,999 points.
It indicates that he has already approached the Supreme Mirror with his physical body alone. It can be said that under the Supreme Mirror, there is no invincible hand. But at this moment, the male protagonist sighed and said it's a pity that 0. There's too little blood. Only 2 drops. If there were dozens of drops.
Lousy is not at least.
Rush to the pinnacle of excellence in minutes. Immediately, the male lead showed a smile that made me meow.
So many students. If there are a few more enemies, I'm not making a profit yet.
No, you must ask them carefully when you go back. And at this moment, a voice interrupted the male lead's thoughts.
So you're here, Teacher Lu.
Listening to the voice is the Sun Shang disguised by Mo Hongi.
I only heard him question Teacher Lu. Your tea is poisonous. You should know, right?
Upon hearing this, the male lead instantly pressed the wheat bag owner.
I only found out later. To be honest, I am also a victim. Someone must be trying to poison me. You happened to come over and accidentally took tea. Only then did it become like this. Don't worry, I will definitely find out who is trying to harm me. Give you justice. It's okay not to hear that. Upon hearing this, Mo Hongi almost exploded. Fair and just.
What the hell did the victims suffer?
You don't need to look it up either.
The person who poisoned them is your few students who passed them down personally. But the male lead had a bewildered look on his face.
My students. Mo Hong snorted. Dao is from Zhengyang Yuantao and his team. What happened last night?
I saw it with my own eyes.
A roar. Zhang Xian's anger is like a knife to these little beasts.
I don't think about you anymore when I go back.
Screen turns. On the way back to the mansion, a few people laughed and said to Zhao Yagang, that Mu Shuaqin is so arrogant. Why don't you give her a lesson? Teacher Lu is amazing. It's not that she's amazing. What's there to be proud of? Zhao Ya sighed and gave a lesson.
I think you should think about how to wait for punishment.
Yuan Tao scratched his head inexplicably. What other methods is there in the Tao? Prince, it's better for you to tell them. Let me first think about how to apologize to the teacher. Immediately, several people followed up and asked the prince, what's going on here? Wang Ying's face turned red. I suspect that Teacher Lu is disguised as Teacher Zhang. Zhang Yang and others were all stunned. Teacher Lu. It's Teacher Zhang, right? Teacher Lu just gave Lin's parents a lesson.
The teacher is using the Heavenly Dao body technique and Heavenly Dao leg technique.
I can see this clearly. After borrowing Zhao Ya's long sword, we are using the Heavenly Dao sword technique taught by our master. In addition, his attitude towards us. So Yuan Tao and Zhang Yang exchanged a glance. Now Barbie is Q. We even specifically ran over to poison him. When we were cursing, it was just the two of us who were so annoyed. How about we pretend not to know the teacher's identity? Go to Tianwu Academy and apologize to the teacher. After discussing with a few people, get ready to go to Tianwu Academy. Suddenly, a huge bell rang out. Several people were surprised together. This is the bell ringing for the emergency gathering of all the famous teachers in the teacher hall. Something big must have happened. Let's go take a look first. If the teacher is in Wangcheng, I will definitely make it there. And at this moment, Mo Tianxue and her daughter also heard the bell ringing. Mo, you proposed to Dao Father Wang. Let's go take a look too. And when Mo Hong heard the bell, he was also stunned. The call of Master Teacher Hall. Let's go too. By the way, bring the students along to complete the assessment. Zhang Xian also nodded in agreement. At this moment, the peony master of the Mingshi Hall asked the deputy hall master. What happened here? The Guild of Famous Teachers of the League of Nations. Why did you send a 4-star renowned teacher over? I'm not sure about this either. Let's wait and see what happens. And the two famous teachers inside spoke up. What you just said. We all understand now. So this foreign teacher is within the royal city. Take us to pay our respects. And the two people speaking are two 4-star famous teachers. Su Fan and Lin Yuhong. And Jiang Tang's main attacker, Yang Shi, is in the royal city, but often not at the mansion. If you two want to meet, please allow me to inform you in advance before replying. And at this moment, I only heard someone shouting outside, Su Shi. Master Zhang and Mo Hong from the Spiritual Master Hall have arrived. We have arrived at the assessment location. It seems that the teacher assessment is about to end early. The hall master was taken aback for a moment. End the teacher assessment early? It's only been a few days now. Did they complete the assessment task so quickly? Two individuals privately expressed that Zhang Xian had arrived. Coincidentally, we also want to take a look. Under the disguise of Zhang Xian's identity, how much trust can students achieve? And Lingshi Dao, go over and see if it's possible. But we need to prepare in advance. Our identity as a 4-star spiritual master has caused a lot of commotion. I'm afraid it will cause a sensation. It is easy to cause changes in the assessment. Okay, don't rush to say it yet. Make a decision after reviewing their assessment. At this time, the male lead of Mingshi Tang and Mo Hongi, arriving at the assessment site. The onlookers on the side were discussing and debating. Isn't this Mr. Sun and Mr. Liu? I heard that the two of them are very skilled in teaching at Tianwu Academy. I am a junior. Their skills have improved rapidly in their classroom. Let the two of them come over. Is it difficult for Mingshi Hall to break the rules for admission? I haven't heard of the exceptional admission of famous teachers yet. It should be granting some privileges, have a higher status, right? At this moment, the male protagonist and Mo Hongi led the students. Also came before Lord Jiang. I only heard Master Jiang mention two teachers. Who among you will come first? Teacher Sun, you should go first. Mo Hongi doesn't refuse either. Immediately ordered the two of you to enter. Go test the level of trust. Don't disappoint me. At this moment, everyone present has a bewildered expression. Not assessing famous teachers. Is it testing students' trust? Are they really going to be assessed? But they don't have a clear mental state scale. But how should we assess it? The male lead originally intended to keep a low profile, but the strength doesn't allow it at all. At this moment, everyone is gathering due to the ringing of the bell at the renowned teachers' hall. Bring together all renowned teachers here. At this moment, Mo Hongi ordered the two people behind him. You two go in and test it. Don't disappoint me. Two students nodded. I walked into the trust room. After the results are released, Mo Hongi often exhales a breath. The tense expression also relaxed. And on the walls of the trust house, highly trusted with a score of 42. The two famous scholars besides secretly praised Mo Hongi. They have also heard of good talent. In a first-class kingdom, one can be considered a genius. Even in the kingdom of titles, it can be considered prestigious. However, in the entire Kingdom Alliance region, it's just too much difference. After Mo Hongi passed, immediately, Zhang Tangju and others focused their attention on Zhang Xian. Zhang Xian smiled and said, you guys seem to have mentioned it before. As long as a student's trust level reaches 40, even if it passes. Not bad, Master Jiang nodded in agreement. The male lead turned his head and asked Meng Tao, you go in. Sometimes it's better to keep a low profile. And when Meng Tao entered the testing room, the two 4-star stars next to him clearly stated that he was Zhang Xian. It looks quite confident. I just don't know how my grades are. When our union assessed 2-star teachers 30 years ago, I have also used the same method. It seems that the student of the most genius professor among them made the trust level reach a full 65. Yeah, but this level of trust, it is already comparable to parents' close relatives, reached in just 10 days, and it's still disguised. Strong ability, enough to last for countless days, wishing but taking steps. But this Xian has set so many records. That's really exciting. Suddenly there was a buzzing sound.
A high score of 62 appeared on the walls of the trust house. After seeing the numbers clearly, Su Shi and Lin Shi laughed and said that 62 points is very good, but compared to those true super geniuses, obviously, it's still a bit lacking. The male lead immediately asked if this was considered approved. Right. Zhang Tangju nodded. But another confusion, Teacher Lu. Aren't your best students Mu Shuqian and Lu Chong? Don't wait for the male lead to speak. Lu Kong Baoquan Dao teacher. Students also want to give it a try. The male lead was speechless for a while. Is it so difficult for me to be low-key? It's also a matter of helplessness, right? Be careful yourself. Then Lu Chong pushed open the stone door of the testing room, and the two behind them, explicitly puzzled, Master Jiang of the transmission hall. Why did you name this student to take the test? Is he better than the student just now? Is the level of trust still high? Master Jiang smiled but did not answer. Just look at it, both of you. Suddenly there was a buzzing sound. The number 99 suddenly appeared on the wall of the trust house. The two 4-star teachers beside me were almost shocked, stuttering and shouting 99's trust. Bet on perfect trust. Life and death support each other. Isn't this Nima too perverted? The trust level of the temporary case investigation report reaches 100. Reaching 90 or above is considered top-notch. Only exists among famous teachers and their students with 6 stars or above. In other words, under this level of trust, as long as the teacher gives the order, students don't hesitate to die for him. Just now I thought the other party was inferior to those geniuses. It's a lot worse. I only found out after seeing this. They didn't even bring out the most talented students. Don't mention anyone else. Even if they have been teaching students for over 30 years, it's far from reaching either. And this guy only brought it for 6 days. How could there be such a perverted monster? At this moment, the room feels like a pot has exploded. They were discussing and making the hall master smile with embarrassment. Okay, I now declare the assessment over. I won't waste any more words. Please take off your masks, both of you. I know that I will return to my identity after passing the assessment. Zhang Xian and Mo Hongyi did not hesitate. Palm on face. An original appearance immediately appeared in front of everyone. What is Zhang Xian, Zhang Shi? No wonder I've been wondering. Wang Chang. Why did two such amazing geniuses suddenly emerge? I admire two people. Okay now, it has become another one. At this moment, Lu Chong and others were also greatly surprised. Teacher Lu turned out to be Teacher Zhang. Mu Shuqian gave an awkward smile. Previously, we were full of admiration. I want to take Zhang Xian as my teacher. But I didn't know he was my teacher. If I had known, what else would I be fighting with Zhaoya? Zhaoya also gave a bitter smile. As I had guessed, it was indeed true, and both Zhang Yang and Yuan Tao were about to cry. I wish I could hit my head against the wall. As a student, I actually poisoned the teacher. Now it's hard to say whether the teacher still wants us or not. Mo Tianxue also experienced a period of turbulence. Then he looked at his daughter on one side, helplessly shaking his head. I used to think that Zhang couldn't climb high. Let my daughter have more contact with President Lu. Strive to be accepted as a son-in-law to ride on the dragon. Now it seems, this idea can only be an idea. Immediately, the hall master pulled out 2 badges. This is the level badge of both of you. Assessment successful. From now on, you are now officially 2-star renowned teachers. Change your clothes. Let me take you all to the rheumatology hall to receive recognition. The two nodded in agreement. After a few people came out, walking on the street, the male protagonist is puzzled in his heart. Who is this statue of an old man? Immediately asked Lord Jiang. Who is this old man? Who was the previous shop owner? How could we have a statue of such a shameless guy? Stay here. Upon hearing these words, Master Jiang instantly froze and pressed down on the wheat. And Lin Yuhong beside him cursed loudly, saying that he was acting recklessly. Do you know who this is? Dare to speak disrespectfully. I don't care who he is. Last time, it was this guy who attacked me. Who else are you? Where did you come from? From the beginning, he has been following us all along. Teacher Zhang, stop moving. Su and Lin Shi gang came from afar. It's normal not to be introduced to you by Lord Jiang. For the sake of your politeness in speaking, I won't mind. This left both of them speechless for a while. Immediately, the spiritual master cleared his throat. Since you don't understand, I'll give it to you. Can you give a brief introduction? This is the rheumatology hall. Everyone else can only be ranked. Even the 9-star spirit master only remembers a name. This person is capable of standing a statue. Can't you guess who he is? Zhang Xian was momentarily stunned. 9-star famous teachers are only named. Is he? Not bad, he is a respected master who is admired by everyone. As long as we assess famous teachers, we need to come and worship him. And the male protagonist learned that the statue was actually a celestial and terrifying master. Like a bolt from the blue. I have been searching for his deeds with great enthusiasm. just to resolve the congenital fetal toxicity in the body. Little does one think, but with a righteous expression, I refuse to be his student.
Old man, I promise to be your disciple. You should take me in soon. When you, the elderly person, appeared, it's actually a self-proclaimed home.
If I had known you were Master Kong. I'm still putting a yarn fork in front of you. At this moment, the four of them looked at the male lead in silence.
This kid is really exaggerated.
Why are you crying in front of a statue? Immediately, the hall master transmitted the message to the two 4-star masters.
Avenue. Last time, Tianrenming Master Kong probably didn't take in his disciples. Look at his expression of longing and anticipation.
How could we refuse such a good opportunity for Kong to recruit apprentices?
Then Mo Hongi awkwardly stepped forward and said,
Kong has disappeared from the mainland for countless years. This is just his statue.
Unconsciously,
at this moment, the male lead happily realized.
Not long after,
a few people led the hall master down to the Wind Lion Hall. Although you have passed the assessment, awarded the badge of renowned teacher, but I want to be recognized by other famous teachers. We still need to receive recognition from the Wind Lion Hall.
Once successful, you will receive a special breath reward. Even without a badge, release this aura. Outsiders can also recognize your identity. But the male lead was puzzled and said, are some people still unable to gain recognition?
Of course, the so-called recognition refers to the ancestors.
Admit that there are no plaques of digital ancestors here.
Above, there is a thought they left behind from the beginning.
Although it cannot be molded, there is also no self-awareness.
But it can distinguish whether one really has the qualifications to become a famous scholar.
You just need to kneel here. Some people admit. The plaque will fall down. Get recognition. You will obtain a breath. The more recognized, the more. There will also be more breath. This also indicates that there is an unlimited future ahead. Can reach a higher realm. The male lead nodded.
Will those who are not recognized have their qualifications as famous teachers revoked? Master Jiang smiled and shook his head, but that wouldn't be the case.
It's actually quite normal not to receive recognition.
The owners of these rankings were all important figures during their lifetime. Only renowned teachers who are recognized by them.
Only then can we obtain that aura.
Under normal conditions, the probability of success for a 1-star renowned teacher is no more than 1%. Only 10% of 2-star famous teachers.
The two of them heard this. It's also a secret choice of tongue. 10% probability. This is too low, isn't it?
Immediately, Lord Jiang explained. Achieving a 3-star master will earn 20%.
4 stars 40%, 5 stars 70%.
Only a 6-star renowned teacher can be 100% recognized.
Just a few rankings. Falling down doesn't necessarily mean anything.
The spiritual master also spoke from the Wind Master Hall.
Recognition is just an honor. Being recognized by more and more people. It represents greater achievements in the future. The higher the talent.
And the most famous genius of the League of Nations, Zhang Zijie,
successfully assessed as a 4-star renowned teacher before reaching 30. Spread as a legendary story for a generation.
When it was 2 stars back then. Once recognized by 7 card slots. The male lead also felt a wave of sighs.
She passed the 4-star teacher assessment before the age of 30.
Most of the famous teachers I know are in their 70s or 80s.
I'm not young anymore. It is enough to see the success of a 4-star assessment at the age of 30. Talent is indeed terrifying.
According to previous book records, classification of famous teachers by level. 1 to 3 stars for junior famous teachers. 4 to 6 stars are intermediate level famous teachers. 7 to 9 stars for senior teachers, 3 stars and 4 stars.
It's even more of a hurdle. A level that is difficult to overcome in a lifetime. It's not something that ordinary people can succeed at all. It seems that
the so-called genius Mo Hongi compared himself to others. It's also the existence of scum.
But Mo Hongi was embarrassed.
What do you mean by giving me that meow look?
Okay. Don't have any psychological burden either. Getting recognition is the best. It doesn't matter if you can't get it.
Our master teacher hall has been 300 years without anyone succeeding. I just hope that when I am serving as the head of the hall,
can there be an example?
In the future, there will also be capital to show off in other halls. Zhang Xian shook her head helplessly.
I thought it was necessary to get recognition. It doesn't matter now. The taste of famous teachers is also different. Sometimes if you like him, you may not necessarily like him. Besides, the owners of these plaques are no longer here. Just a little thought. Not receiving recognition is nothing.
And waved the hall master's hand.
Mo sure, you should come first. Mo Hongi nodded heavily.
When I was a 1-star teacher, I didn't receive recognition.
At this point, the 2-star assessment is successful. I want to see if there's a chance. Once successful, it will immediately become famous throughout the world. Passed down through the ages. No longer under the oppression of Zhang Xian. I have become a millennium-old man.
Immediately solemnly said to the younger generation.
Mo Hongi pays tribute to all the immortal masters. I earnestly request your recognition. The words fell. The surroundings were terrified. No one dares to make a sound. Just when everyone thought there was no hope, suddenly, there was a click. A ranking wobbled. It fell down. Immediately, a faint blue gas flew out of the token, covered by Mo Hongi. Zhang Xian was taken aback for a moment. This is the special gas from the time of Master Tian Blade. I didn't expect the rheumatology hall to recognize the same effect. After a few breaths, Mo Hong couldn't help but stand up, unable to contain the excitement within oneself. Although it was just a ranking drop, but it indicates that, recognized by an ancestor, breaking through the Tianwu kingdom for hundreds of years. No successful record of anyone. Master Jiang also praised it, truly deserving of being the first genius of our kingdom. And Su Shi also had a good birth path. 2-star renowned teachers are recognized by our ancestors. Unlimited talent. Even if it's me, it is only recognized as a 3-star renowned teacher. The spiritual master also spoke up. Yes, even if your 3-star renowned teacher is recognized, it's considered good. I became a 4-star renowned teacher, only caused one rank to collapse. It seems that this master's talent is truly extraordinary. After being shocked, Master Jiang spoke up and said, okay, the final master has been recognized. Zhang Shi, it's your turn now. Zhang Xian nodded. Even though I am a renowned master of the heavenly blade, even if we don't need the approval of our ancestors, it's okay. But since I'm here, I happen to want to take a look too. Can we really gain recognition from the other party? After speaking, take 2 steps forward. Kneeling on a cushion. Serious voice, Junior. Zhang Xian pays his respects to all the predecessors. I earnestly request your recognition. At this moment, the 4 of them were staring at the male lead with their eyes flashing. Because this guy has already created too many miracles. Perhaps this time we can break Zhang Zijie's record. However, the room was quiet. Luoshenka, the forest sign in the room remained quiet and motionless. There doesn't seem to be any response. I waited for half a day. Still no movement. Everyone showed a hint of disappointment without realizing it. Su Shi stepped forward to comfort her ancestors and said that they recognized her. It's not about talent or strength, but it depends on whether you are suitable to be a student. It could also be that you have too much talent. Make these predecessors feel pressure, right? Master Jiang also agreed. Yes. Don't take it too seriously. It's okay, but just finished speaking. He showed a very surprised expression. The invincible male lead is causing trouble again. The male lead was in full view of everyone. One punch smashed the statue of Tianren Con Lion, causing everyone to expose the color of Peking opera. After passing the 2-star civil assessment, Zhang Xian, arriving at the rheumatology hall, want to gain recognition from seniors. But after a long time, surprisingly, not a single ranking fell. While everyone is urging the male lead not to take it too seriously, the earth suddenly trembled. The statue of Con Lion outside the door keeps trembling and shaking. Everyone was stunned. I suddenly felt confused. The statue sways. The ones I've seen before are all ranked down. I've never heard Con Lion shake before. Surprised the master. This is not just about shaking, it's that simple. Just finished speaking. With a loud bang, the tall Con Lion statue fell to the ground instantly. While the male lead is still in a daze, I saw a huge Con Lion's head just hit the male lead impartially. Zhang Xian was so scared that she shouted loudly and wiped away her tears. What the hell is this? Just when it was too late to escape, the male lead had no choice but to punch out with all his might. The huge stone statue was instantly shattered by the male lead. At this moment, the faces of the hall leaders are all pale. That's a terrifying corpse stone statue of Tay Miao. Wait for everyone to react. I just realized that this test hall can no longer withstand the pressure. It also started shaking. It's about to collapse. How many people have seen this? Quickly rushed towards the outside of the hall. Suddenly, there was a loud bang. Dust flies in the air. Smoke and dust rise slowly. The rheumatology hall has become a ruin. Zhang Tangju's face turned into emoticons with fear. I'm Nima. This crazy mom opened the door for the ridiculous cat. It's so outrageous. Others worship or receive recognition. Either not approve. He actually paid his respects. Dismantle all the statues of Calm Lion. That's not all. The entire Fengshui store has also been replaced by Ganta. The Grand Tutor is the teacher of the world. The existence that everyone admires. The statue falls down. If you don't agree, forget about it. What the hell are you doing? Give me a punch and I'll break it into pieces. And Zhang Xin pointed blankly at herself and said, am I considered recognized? Do you still recognize your sister? The statue was smashed by you. You demolished all the ancestral halls. You're so naughty, you still want to be recognized by others. The male protagonist secretly possessed the Dharma in his heart. If you don't admit it, then you won't admit it. What do you mean when such a big statue falls down and hits me? It must have been Kong who took me as a disciple before. I didn't agree. taking the opportunity to retaliate against me. It was dull for a moment. Master Jiang ordered today's matter. I hope no one says it out loud. Once it spreads, others will definitely laugh their teeth off. The prestige of the Master-Teacher Hall no longer exists. Master Jiang let out a sigh. Laughing bitterly, he said that not being recognized is nothing. Two became famous teachers. Let me introduce you to it. The responsibilities and obligations of a renowned teacher, right? Teachers impart knowledge, and dispel doubts. As a renowned teacher, we should do even more so. The Kong incident. The purpose of regulating professions in Liningsher Tang is only one. That means everyone is like a dragon. Mo Hongyi and Zhang Xian both looked suspicious. Everyone is like a dragon. Not bad, the world you see now is calm and without waves. Various professions shine brilliantly. Actually, it's not like that. The era in which Kong sure lived. Humans are not the only hegemon of the entire continent. Among them, there is another powerful race called the alien race. They are a very powerful race. Born with a power beyond the Supreme One. Extremely powerful. And once humans were caught at that time, it can only be regarded as a vassal. Enslave them. Master Kong leads humanity. Ultimately suppress it. In order to make humanity stronger. Just established the famous teacher hall. Make no social distinctions in teaching. Inheriting the world. The purpose is to make us stronger. Having enough strength to protect oneself. Zhang Xian was shocked to hear these words. Although I have collected many books. But these involve ancient secrets. But there is no record of it. I have never heard of it either. I never thought there would be such a powerful race in the world. Having supreme power from birth. Subsequently, the hall leader will continue to implement policies, as you know. Why are poisonous masters despised by people? Not recognized by ninth-rate professions. In that era, they once sought refuge with the alien race. Help a tyrant to victimize his subjects. Endangering fellow human beings. Zhang Xian suddenly said, no wonder the poison master is terrifying. But it's not about poisoning anyone you see. So we didn't completely eradicate them, but to drive out the royal city. Stay in the Red Lotus Mountains. Original. Many professions have never forgiven their past. In the course of time, although hatred has been forgotten, but habits cannot be changed. This has become today's situation, and Lord Jiang immediately said, okay, you are the two-star teachers. And these things have been a long time in the past. The alien race has long disappeared into the long river of history. There's no need to dwell on it. Although there is no crisis of the alien race, but the inheritance of famous teachers has been left behind. As long as you become one of them, we must fulfill the duties of a teacher. Strictly abide by regulations. Teaching and educating students. Educate the world. Talents from all over the world have bestowed upon renowned teachers a lofty and supreme status. Instead of becoming a renowned teacher, only then did they have a lofty identity and status. If in the future, let me know which one of you is doing something wrong, disregarding regulations, even if I don't have to intervene. Other renowned teacher halls will also automatically clean up. Expel it out. Alright, everything that needs to be said has been said. Go to the reception room. Coincidentally, I would also like to introduce Su Shi and Ling Shi to you. The two of them also responded with a nod. And after a few people left, a strong golden aura slowly wafted out from above the stone statue, drifting in the air as if seeking a host. Due to no one accepting it, it slowly dissipates in a short time, as if it had never appeared before. Screen turns. The Hall of Fame of the League of Nations at this moment. Renowned Master of the League of Nations. For Star Peak renowned teacher Kong Gontang sat upright and spoke. This incident. I'm sure everyone knows about it. I hope you can do your best. Don't ruin our reputation. Don't worry, Lord. We will do our best to find suitable candidates. It won't fall on us. The name of the League of Nations. Elder Su Chang and Elder Lin. I heard that a genius has emerged from the Xianyuan Kingdom. I rushed over a few days ago. By Changlao and Elder Lu. I heard there are geniuses in the Qiyuan Kingdom. Assessment successful. It also passed 8 days ago. That's good. Prepare in advance. Deal with it well. In the past, our League of Nations was at the bottom. We must show them this time. Our genius is not inferior at all. While everyone was talking, the bell outside the renowned teachers' hall suddenly rang. With a mournful cry, it's like something huge has happened. Master Tang suddenly stood up. What's going on? That location is the rheumatology hall. Immediately, his face changed and he left. Let's go to the rheumatology hall and take a look. What's going on? The bells outside the door rang out in all directions, as if something huge upheaval was about to happen. At this moment, Kong Dan Tang suddenly stood up, saying this is a sentence from the previous teacher. Lament in words. Seeing the master lose his composure like this, the renowned teacher beside couldn't help but ask, what does the phrase teacher suffered mean? Tang Tang explained that the assessment of famous teachers was successful. Need recognition from ancestors. Many people consider it an honor. As a renowned teacher, we all know that teachers can choose students. Students can also choose teachers. Older generations can recognize younger generations. They will also be rejected. The old man beside exclaimed in surprise. Refusing recognition from ancestors is not only an honor, it can also give special breath, raise one's mood. Who would refuse? Of course, some people will refuse. Incorporating the bestowed aura, it's like imprinting the ideas of this ancestor, having the intention to do things with him. As you all know, friendship is like getting involved. Cause and effect require a return in order to be complete. And some super geniuses are unwilling to accept this kind of friendship. I simply refused. Everyone lowered their heads and sighed in unison. We still dream every day to gain recognition from our ancestors. Surprisingly, there are still people who refuse. The ranking of predecessors. Although it's just one, the remnants of the Tao face contain the spirit of their lifetime, rejected by the younger generation. Natural cries of endless sorrow, just like the situation before us. The mentor was rejected. Lament in the painting. I have only seen these in books. I didn't expect it to be true. Master Kang's face turned pale. The most crucial thing is, so many rankings are lamenting at the same time, indicating that these ancestors also recognized someone. The results were all rejected. Upon hearing this, everyone present was startled. So many predecessors recognize it at the same time. How is this possible? The League of Nations has existed for hundreds of years. The most famous genius Zhang Zijie only received recognition from 7 predecessors. Who exactly is this? Unexpectedly gained recognition from all ancestors at once. The most crucial thing is, and they all refused. Master Kang's eyes lit up and he ordered, "Give me a good look. Definitely within our League of Nations. Otherwise, this kind of thing wouldn't have happened. Blindly make the sages worship. All recognized geniuses. If we could invite you over, it will definitely cause a sensation throughout the kingdom." At this moment, the ground suddenly shook. I saw Kong's ranking in front also tremble violently, continuously lamenting. Master Kong was momentarily stunned by the pressure on the wheat. This is Kong's compassion for Tai Miao. Kong was also rejected. The people on the side heard this. My chin almost fell off in shock. Screen turns. At this moment, Master Jiang spoke to the renowned teacher. See through the essence of things, emphasizing meaning over form. The admiration for the Kong family and their ancestors is deep in my heart, but not in these rankings. Otherwise, falling in the ranking would be considered disrespectful. How could there still be younger generations willingly waiting? What should we do after the destruction of the rheumatology hall, the head of the hall? Don't worry, there are specialized craftsmen responsible for repairing in the master teacher hall. It shouldn't take long. We can make the rheumatology hall intact again. Zhang Xian nodded blankly, emphasizing righteousness over punishment. That's not bad to say. I know famous teachers such as Lu Linzuangshan in Jiangsu. I didn't get any famous teachers. Fake is actually like a normal person, admitting directly when encountering the right one. When encountering a wrong statement, speak up and refute it. Do as you please. Do things as you please. But the famous teacher Yang Xian that I disguised myself as, is it too ostentatious? Seemingly a legitimate nouveau riche. Next time, I will definitely change my outfit. Keep a low profile. And while a few people were talking, we arrived at the conference hall in no time. Introduce the hall master to. Let me introduce you now. These two are 4-star masters from the League of Nations, Su Shi and Ling Shi. Zhang Xian and Mo Hongyi were both startled at the same time, and Su Shi spoke up, saying that the two had exceptional talents. Becoming a 4-star teacher in the future is just a matter of time. There's no need to be restrained. Teacher Zhang has an unfeeling request below. I don't know if it's convenient. Su Shi said it's okay. I heard that the foreign teacher is in the royal city. I wonder if it's possible for me and the spiritual master to meet for a moment. The male lead was surprised. See you again, Teacher Zhang. Zhang Xian's mouth twitched incessantly. I am filled with constant resentment in my heart. What kind of foreign teacher is there? I put it all on myself. What should we do if these two 4-star teachers want to meet? It took 9 oxen and 2 tigers to deceive Uncle Jiang. The other party is a 4-star renowned teacher. I want to deceive the master. I'm afraid it's not that simple. Even with the ability of the disguiser, the other party can also see something. Su Shi looked at the male lead with a conflicted expression. Why do you speak up? Is it not convenient for you? It's not inconvenient for the male lead to quickly wave his hand. Just that family affairs have always been unpredictable. Even I don't know where I am. How about this? Once the mentor appears, I will immediately inform both of you. Okay, then there will be trouble, Teacher Zhang. Alright, you've also completed the assessment. I won't go around in circles anymore. My spiritual master and I are here this time.
One reason is that Zhang's performance in the assessment was too surprising. I want to come and take a look in person. Secondly, there is one thing that may require assistance. Birth of the Hall Master. Su Shi has something to instruct. It's our Tianwu Kingdom famous teacher hall. Can achieve it. I will do my best. Then I won't be polite. The position of the League of Nations on the continent. Even if you don't know, I must have heard of some of them too. You should be very familiar with the level of the kingdom, including 4 levels of non-entry, second class, first class, and account suspension. Our Tianwu Kingdom belongs to a first-class kingdom. It is a vassal state within the domain of the Xianyuan titled kingdom, and a kingdom of this level, the Xianyuan Kingdom. There are a total of 142 within the jurisdiction of the League of Nations, and the League of Nations controls the scope of all kingdoms. It sounds very huge. In fact, within the realm of renowned teachers in mainland China, it is just a drop in the ocean. It's nothing at all. A force of the same level as it. There are thousands of them on the entire continent. Like the neighboring empire, the Yellow Sea Empire. There are also some powerful third-rate sects, such as Luosha Zone, Hanxi Zone, and others. And the League of Nations sounds domineering. But because each kingdom operates independently, no communication between each other. Among forces of the same level, it is considered the weakest. It's like the Ningxia Empire. Whether it's the number of experts or the economy, they are much stronger than us. Lu Yunzong and Luo Shazong also produced numerous talents. The number of geniuses far exceeds ours. Of course, these forces also have their own renowned teacher halls, controlled by headquarters, to better select talents, make the profession of famous teachers brighter and more dazzling. The League of Nations and 27 surrounding powers of the same level jointly held a famous teacher competition. Decennial. Only renowned teachers under the age of 30 are eligible to participate. Winners can receive generous rewards. This competition has been held 77 times in a row. Unfortunately, our League of Nations Masters Hall has always been at the bottom. The newly appointed Kongtang Lord will succeed him this time. Arouse one's all efforts to make the country prosperous. I want to try to turn the tide. We need to closely monitor all kingdoms. As long as there are talented individuals, they will be selected, cultivated further. Good to participate in the big competition in 3 months. Zhang Tang nodded one by one. Su Shi's meaning is, I plan to have teacher Zhang participate in this competition. Not bad, Zhang. She achieved such results at a young age, continuously breaking countless records in the famous teacher hall. High talent. Even the League of Nations is unparalleled. That's why I want to invite him to participate. The two of them didn't expect the request to be this. Zhang Tangju and the male lead looked at each other in a state of mutual respect. Immediately, Su Shi instructed Zhang Shi not to rush to answer. I'll give you 2 days to think about it. You can also discuss with the commander. It's never too late to get an accurate answer before answering. The male lead scratched his head and said, That's good. Let me think it over. In my heart, I secretly thought of a renowned master's pen. I haven't even heard of it. I don't know how to despise it. It's better to be careful. We cannot blindly agree. My main purpose now is, find a way to reach the 9-star spiritual master before the age of 30. Nothing else is important. Immediately, Zhang Xian said, That's right. There are no other instructions. We'll take our leave first. But the spiritual master spoke up to Zhang Shi. Could you please help me recommend it? Su Shi and I met your teacher. The male lead nodded and said that as soon as the teacher came back, I will immediately report to both of you. The other party hasn't forgotten this yet. The male lead's head suddenly swelled up. Look at the serious demeanor of these 2 4-star teachers. It's definitely impossible to escape. It's really not possible. I can only grit my teeth and pretend to be there. Just pretending in front of a 4-star teacher. I really don't have much confidence. After bidding farewell to a few people, the male lead who just arrived outside the door, I met a few of my own students. The male lead's face darkened as he said, You guys come back with me. See how I teach you a lesson. Then he ordered Lu Chong and Mu Shui to have a deep affection for each other. But on the way back, some people are happy and some are sad. Everyone remains silent. Screen turns. At this moment, the sunshine shines on Zhang Xian's mansion, full of beautiful colors of wind and sun. But the male protagonist inside the room slammed the table. I don't care if that teacher Lu is me or not, he said sternly. As a teacher and professor, one should respect all directions. Intentionally drugged for the sake of a little resentment. You guys are really bold. Zhang Yang, Yuan Tao, and others all had pale faces, kneel on the ground and apologize to the male lead. Teacher, we realized our mistake. I dare not do it again. The male lead scolded and said he dared not do it anymore. Everyone dares to take action against the teacher. What else are you afraid of? I, a student like Zhang Xueme, cannot afford to lose this person. Zhang Yang and others have also seen teachers so angry for the first time. Hurry up and make a sound. Teacher, we realized our mistake. Don't expel us from the sect. Zhao Ye beside him also pleaded for mercy.
Please retract the order, teacher. They are also careless teachers. Don't even plead for me. Make them kneel down. When will you figure it out before telling me? Immediately turned to look at Mu Shuoqin and said, I disguised myself as Lu Cheng. The teacher-student bond that we only have. Identity restored now. Fate is also equivalent to the end. I will leave some techniques behind. I guarantee you can avoid it all. Grandmasters, please go back separately. What else do Mu Shuoqin and Lu Cheng want to say? But he was cut off by the male lead. There is no banquet that never ends in the world, even if they are not my students in the future. We also need to cultivate ourselves well. Do not slack off. But Mu Shuoqin remained steadfast. Teacher Dao, I want to follow you. I'll go wherever you go. You'd better go back. Master Mu Dan, you are the only daughter. How can you show filial piety after you leave? After Zhang Xian waved her hand, she still wanted to follow me. We can arrange things from Master Mu Dan's side. Come find me again. As a renowned teacher, finding my trace shouldn't be difficult. Mu Shuoqin fell to her knees with a thump. Students understand. Thank you very much for your hard cultivation these days, teacher. The male lead is about to say a few words. Suddenly shaking in the brain. Another golden book has been added. Zhang Xian's eyes suddenly lit up. Think to oneself. Previously, I worked hard to teach swordsmanship to Mu Shuoqin. I never expected that the master and apprentice would temporarily leave now. Just sincerely grateful. I have obtained another golden book. And at this moment, Lu Cheng also knelt down to the ground. With a steadfast teacher in the light. I am alone and have no one to rely on. I'll follow you wherever you go. The male lead also encountered difficulties this time. He knows the temperament of this student. No matter how much persuasion is needed, it's useless. I had to nod and agree. I just finished dealing with many students' affairs. Lu Shi welcomed him up, asking teacher Zhang in confusion. What's wrong with them? It's nothing. Their cultivation level has improved too quickly. Some restless and agitated. Thanks to some time. Let them maintain a calm state of mind. After being calm, can we avoid being so reckless in our actions? Lu Shi nodded. I secretly like it in my heart. It's good. I overlooked it. Being a teacher is not just about improving students' cultivation. We also need to consolidate our mindset. If we compare cultivation to architecture, mood is the steel frame in architecture. It's hard to withstand wind and rain without a framework. Using an excuse to show a stern attitude and punish everyone. In fact, it is being honed through hard work. Without going through a cold spell, one's bones will be broken. How can plum blossoms be so fragrant? Now this senior brother. More and more with the demeanor and grace of a teacher. I hope these students. Can you understand Zhang Xian's painstaking efforts? The next day, the male lead came to the First Labor Union. I scanned all the unfinished books once. Also include books from several other unions in the kingdom. All included in the library. Immediately summoned the cheat. Golden books. He stuffed it all into his own mind in one go. I almost exhausted myself. And as the camera rotates, the backyard of the medical association at this moment, watching Dr. Mu Han lying in bed. Dr. Chengfeng's face was full of helplessness. All methods have been used. The poison in him is really too strong. I can't do anything about it either, unless President Liu. That is to say, Zhang Shi personally took action. Perhaps there is still a glimmer of hope. He can solve so many difficult and complicated problems. Amazing medical skills. Although this poison is powerful, but it should also be able to solve it. Upon hearing this name, Xiashunda was furious. It was his student who poisoned it. He must have colluded with that drugstore owner. Let it go dry. This is not nonsense. Zhang Shernai is a renowned teacher. Another great master. How could there be any connection with the poison hall? I'm talking nonsense. So many people saw it with their own eyes at that time. Can it still be fake? Break through a southern wall and become the president. I detest interacting with people from drugstores. What qualifications do you have to become the president of a lifelong union? Even I feel like he doesn't understand medical difficulties at all. The problem on the wall. We have prepared the answer methods in advance. Otherwise, how could it be so short? So many problems have been solved. Someone like him, not worthy to be the president of our guild. I hope that Phone can uphold justice. Convene a general meeting of the First Division. Cancel his title as president. Don't let it fool around anymore. At this moment, the door suddenly opened. One person hurriedly said, riding the wind, Dr. Xiashunda, I suspect there is a message coming from the south wall. Send a message. Is the last answer incorrect? There's no mention of right or wrong over there. What he said is, we want to hire Lu Cheng as the elder of the first guild of the League of Nations. The specific level needs to be further tested until it reaches the required level. The two people who heard this almost choked to death with a mouthful of old blood. Hire him as the elder of the first guild of the League of Nations. What's going on with Nima? Just said he doesn't deserve to be the president.
As a result, the First Division Guild of the League of Nations.
We're going to hire him as an elder. Is this cat intentionally? Punch your face. One rotation of the camera.
At this moment, the renowned teacher's assistant,
the elder, walked into the room and said to Master Su, "Spiritual Master, Master of the Hall.
The Fengshe Hall has been restored."
Master Jiang breathed a sigh of relief. That's good.
At this moment, Su Shi pondered the sudden shaking of the statue of Confucius, and then it caused countless predecessors to fall in ranks.
This kind of thing has never happened anywhere else. I used to suspect that it was Zhang Xian bowing down before.
The recognition of predecessors caused. But there used to be a 9-star famous teacher who wanted to become a student of Confucius.
They were all rejected. A 2-star spiritual master. Absolutely impossible.
Has the spiritual master found the problem?
The spiritual master also expressed complete incomprehension.
But there's no need to rush. I plan to inquire with the headquarters right now.
We don't understand.
President, they should have heard of it. Suddenly there was a buzzing sound. The communication wall flashes with light.
A single line of handwriting was revealed.
The teacher mourned in every sentence. Within the scope of the League of Nations, someone rejected the recognition of their predecessors after assessing a famous teacher.
If there is rheumatic electrical collapse.
Master Su Bingjiang and others were instantly stunned.
Someone refused the recognition of their predecessors after taking the entrance examination. Are you kidding?
Being recognized by our ancestors is a blessing that has been cultivated over several lifetimes.
Who exactly refused? At this moment,
Lin Shirsi Cableway headquarters says if the rheumatism hall collapses, there is also the rheumatology hall tower here, Su Bing.
2 days ago.
It seems that when Zhang Shi bowed and gained recognition, the statue trembled. Fengshe Hall collapses.
Do we reject our ancestors?
It was Zhang Shijiang who made them mournful in the painting. The hall master spoke up.
This should be true. Also 2 days ago,
Fengshe Hall's 10,000 signs shake, and the statue of Confucius also appeared. Zhanzhan Wan Pai Zhendong, Tianren, a renowned teacher, believes that receiving disciples from Confucius can lead to becoming a disciple of a sage.
The most crucial thing is that they also refused. Refusing to be recognized first can drive people crazy. More than this,
he also refused to accept Master Khan's apprenticeship.
These things happened here. No need to think, it's definitely Zhang Xian. I thought I was running over this time.
At most, we can find a slightly more talented genius.
I never dreamed of it.
Surprisingly, he is a character beyond imagination, soaring to the sky.
At the moment when the spiritual master is excited, just start notifying headquarters.
Let the hall master personally greet you. The hall master quickly intervened. Lingshi, please don't rush.
Tianren, the renowned teacher, is too terrifying. If it's just passed on like this, I'm afraid of information leakage. It will cause too much unnecessary trouble.
And Khan's rejection is not a glorious thing. I have ordered others to have 3 rooms and 7 holes.
It's best not to spread it out at this time.
For the sake of Su Shi, he nodded. The leader of the People's Road Hall spoke well.
This matter cannot be subpoenaed. I need to report it in person, and I can only talk to the master in detail. The fewer people who know, the better. Tianren, a renowned teacher, almost became a disciple of Confucius. I don't know, it's okay. Since I know,
why do we still need to visit? Zhang Shi will definitely visit. But the top priority is not to visit him.
But it's Yang Shi. Not bad, it can teach a master of heavenly blade.
This young teacher must have extraordinary strength.
If I could listen to teachings in person, even if it's just a half-master's intention, you can also easily advance. Great increase in strength. One rotation of the camera. Mo Hongyi's eyes were heavy as she walked on the road. Strong and resolute gaze.
I thought to myself that I had finally suppressed Zhang Xian's head. If I could worship Su Shi and Ling Shi again.
Any one of them is a teacher. Guided by a 4-star renowned teacher. Perhaps we can catch up with his footsteps, even walking ahead of him. And Mo Hongyi arrived at the famous teacher hall.
It was discovered that both Su Shi and Ling Shi had gone to Zhang Xian's mansion.
I can only be grateful to leave.
At this moment, the mansion where Zhang Xian is located is bathed in sunlight. The male protagonist was knocked unconscious by a golden leaf.
I just woke up now. However,
there is too much knowledge stored in the library this time.
Martial arts, alchemy, animal training, calligraphy, and painting. Medical way.
Many professional knowledge such as famous teachers, drug masters, etc. hover in my mind.
Everything has become one's own thing. No need to spend energy searching around anymore. The strategy of heaven is indeed powerful.
If I had known, the students would have been truly grateful.
The strategy of forming the heavenly way is so powerful. The first time I used it, I was still deeply moved.
Just casually increase the star scale by 5.0.
Directly incorporating so much knowledge into the library. Become your own.
The role of the heavenly way strategy is probably far beyond this.
It seems that we need to admit more students in the future. Get more gratitude. Only then can we obtain more books.
At this moment, Sun Chang reported to the young master.
Someone outside is asking for a meeting. The master has already waited. It's been the morning. Who wants to see the master? They said it's a civil union. A person named Su Fan. A person named Lin Yuhong. The male lead was surprised. Su Fan and Lin Yuhong. Isn't that Su Shi and Lin Shi? Didn't we say Yang would report to them when he came back? Why did you come running over early this morning? I haven't prepared anything yet. Where did you arrange them? Meeting room or conference room? Sun Chang snorted.
The tone was full of contempt.
Also in the living room.
The two guys in the bathroom came empty-handed.
I have no understanding of human relationships or worldly affairs. It's good not to drive them away. What the hell? Upon hearing this,
Zhang Xian almost choked to death with a mouthful of old blood.
You're so meow. Do you know what level they are at? How dare you speak like that?
You're a guy who's not successful enough and has more failures than successes.
How did I find a second-rate butler like you? He is a 4-star renowned teacher. You just had them wait outside all morning. Quickly invite them in for me.
No, I need to discipline myself properly in the future.
Keep going like this.
I'm afraid one day this guy will kill me alive.
An Mo Honey arrived at the male lead's residence. I'm also curious. Isn't that Su Shi and Ling Shi? They didn't come early in the morning.
Why are you still standing at the door and not entering? They are 4-star spiritual masters.
Even the king of Xianyuan Kingdom knows that the 4-star spirit master is here. Everyone must personally welcome them. What the hell is going on? At a strange moment,
the gate of the courtyard suddenly opened. Sun Chang spoke up and said, "You two have been waiting for a long time.
My master just came back. You guys come in.
Let me explain it clearly to you in advance.
The master doesn't like to make noise." Arriving at the mansion. Be quiet. Su Shi and Lin Shi nodded quickly. Don't worry, we will be absolutely quiet.
Mo Hongyi's eyes widened so wide that he almost fell to the ground.
What's the situation with this cat?
The esteemed 4-star Lin Shi came here to find someone.
I still need to meet you. After entering the room, Sun Chang introduced. Both of you, this is our master. Yang Shi and the two of them quickly bowed. Two people fist each other. At the same time, I looked over.
The muscle and skeleton in front of us are not normal.
There has been a change. Obviously, it was intentional disguise. Even if there is a saying of genius in the world,
even the growth of a genius requires time.
Not very old. I'm afraid my abilities are also limited, but I can't tell his strength.
While the two were observing, the male protagonist knows well in front of 4-star celebrities,
disguise cannot be concealed. Can you both finish reading it calmly? Two people were exposed face to face. It's a bit awkward.
Dao has long heard of Yang Shi's many deeds.
Moreover, it cultivates students like Zhang Shi. Curious in my heart. It's a bit impolite. Please forgive me. And at this moment, the male lead's pupils have textures flowing through them one by one, wise and profound. It's okay to say something lightly.
Both of them were greatly surprised, but it is the eye of fame and fortune. A super powerful ability that only 6-star spiritual masters have the opportunity to comprehend.
The two of them transmitted a message saying, "Is it difficult for this foreign teacher in front of us?
He is a renowned teacher with over 6 stars.
If that's really the case, we can justify being negligent."
The male lead has regained his appearance once again. With a calm expression, Su Shi's spiritual master, as a 4-star renowned teacher, spoke.
"Come here to find Yang. I don't know what happened." As soon as they entered, the two of them saw Yang Shi's disguise. The male lead doesn't hide either, directly revealing the eye of reason. Seeing this, the two of them were instantly shocked and pale. The eyes were instantly filled with awe. "Bao Quan Dao, we came here this time.
I want to invite Master Yang to attend the great ceremony of the Ming dynasty. We believe in Yang Shi's talent and strength. I am sure to win the championship, famous throughout the world." But the male lead calmly took a sip of tea. Think to oneself, I thought these two strong people were looking for me for something. By the way, it was mentioned earlier. I didn't expect them to be so concerned.
Immediately after, my students were so excellent. Isn't it enough to make a name for itself? You still need me as a teacher. To prove it.
Both Su Shi and Lin Shi trembled for a moment.
Hurry up and apologize, Taoist. Don't blame. I misspoke.
The male lead waved his hand.
If it's just this matter, you can go back now. Zhang Xianyuan is unwilling to participate. It's all up to his personal decision. I won't ask too many questions. I am only responsible for guiding and directing. I am not a nanny. I have to manage everything. Please forgive me, foreign teacher. We were reckless. But today I had the privilege of meeting a foreign teacher. I happen to have some confusion in my cultivation and would like to inquire about it. I hope to receive guidance from a foreign teacher. Immediately, the spiritual master transmitted the message to Su Shi. Will you be more reckless if you do this? Su Shi clenched his fists tightly.
This is a super famous teacher with over 6 stars.
I may never meet someone in my lifetime. I finally bumped into it. If you don't ask any questions, going back will inevitably lead to regret.
And the male lead was also stunned.
They say goodbye.
This guy still shamelessly asks all sorts of questions.
Then impatiently asked if there was any confusion.
The technique of practicing under me is the small pure yang technique.
Every time it reaches the 7th rotation, everyone feels like their bodies are torn apart, unable to continue practicing. For some unknown reason,
the male lead looked bewildered. What kind of technique is this special cat using?
I haven't even heard of it. Can you practice first and let me take a look? Su Shi responded with a voice, arriving in the middle of the hall.
I sat down cross-legged.
Wrap your hands around.
Intense spiritual energy immediately gathered.
Sizzling sound, because the air is being drawn away too quickly. There was a loud sonic boom all over the body.
The male protagonist watched the speed at which the other person was absorbing spiritual energy. I can't help but feel that I am truly a 4-star renowned teacher.
It's really extraordinary. Immediately shouted loudly. Defect Su's information. It appeared in the Heavenly Tao Library. Su Fan, a renowned teacher in the early stages of the 4-star program. Hua Fan Strong,
elder of the Hall of Famous Teachers of the League of Nations.
Practice techniques. Xiao Chunyang Gong. Defect. However, detailed information is densely recorded above. And integrate all the knowledge in the library. The male protagonist already knows after entering his mind.
Above the 9 heavens of martial arts.
It is the transformation of the mortal world. It is to cultivate the power of mortals to the limit. Then we can dissolve the mortal world. Entering the spirit into the Holy Spirit. Be able to become a powerhouse in Huafan. Explain the Su teacher in front of you. It has already exceeded the realm of the Supreme. Whether it's physical, mental, or life. They have all reached a very high level. It's like the difference between ghost soldiers and spirit soldiers in weapons.
Then the male lead broke off the track.
No need to practice. The two of them raised doubts. Master Yang, have you found a solution yet?
The male protagonist has no problems with his cultivation in the light path.
Xiao Chunyang Palace also conforms to physical fitness. If you want to impact the octopus, just follow my instructions. Don't have any resistance or hesitation. Su Shi nodded heavily. The 7th claw has been trapping me for over 5 years now. As long as we can break through, anything is fine.
Great, now you can start practicing with all your heart and soul. When I reach the 7th claw,
I will help you break through. And you can't practice sitting down, but instead, stand up and squat on horseback.
Although Su Shi is puzzled,
but I also followed suit.
Immediately, the male protagonist asked the spiritual master if he wanted to help him. Lin Shi was momentarily stunned.
What should I do? The male lead gradually smiled. Just listen to my instructions later.
The spiritual master responded seriously. And at this moment, Su Shi, I have already cultivated the small boat at Yangon to 4 turns, 5 turns, and 6 turns.
We're about to approach the 7th turn.
The male lead transmitted a message to the spirit lion, instructing him that all he needed now was.
I heard the male lead's words. The spirit lion was instantly shocked. Can this really work? And Su Shi hurriedly shouted, what's going on? I can't take it anymore. Spirit lion gritted its teeth. Su lion. Sorry, I'm sorry. With that, he kicked Su Shi's crotch. With a loud bang, Su Shi done rushed. 2 eggs shattered completely.
Both hands were pinched into lotus fingers.
I almost fainted. Immediately roared at Lao Lin. Where have I wronged you? How could you treat me like this?
I can't wait for him to finish speaking.
Lin's on the back of his head again. A fierce blow.
Now Su Fan's angry eyes are wide open.
The anger in the eyes is about to erupt. Gritting his teeth, Dao Lin Yuheng. I'm not finished with you. Immediately after, a fierce force surged out from all around me. I can no longer contain it. A residual wave oscillation. Small boat lifting skill. Successful breakthrough in turn 8. Lin Shida was surprised. That's how it broke through. This is too childish, isn't it?
And Su Shi never dreamed of it either. Trapped him for 5 years as a cultivation barrier. With just 1 step and 1 palm, he broke through like this.
Immediately knelt down on the ground. Thank you Yang Shi for helping me break through. I am extremely grateful.
The male lead looked at him calmly and said,
can you understand the inu in it? Both of them looked at it at the same time, but he replied with a puzzled expression, asking Yang Shi to make it clear. You are practicing the little pure yang technique. Physical fitness is also a yang attribute. There is no problem matching with the technique. According to reason, successfully cultivating to the 8th turn is no problem. Just time flies. The passage of age, accompanied by the decline of vitality in the body. The yang attribute of the body can no longer keep up. Listening to the male lead's incessant explanation, both of them were immediately stunned. Truly worthy of being a renowned teacher who understands the eye of fame and fortune. It's really unfathomable. Immediately, the male lead's egg was born. Alright, please adjust it quickly. This injury is also quite severe. See the meaning of the male lead leaving. Su Shi hurriedly said to Yang Shi. This time we broke through 8 turns. But if you want to break through again, what should I do if I hit the 9th turn? The spiritual master cursed loudly when he saw this. You're so meow. Don't be too greedy as a person. I haven't asked yet. And the male lead is also impatient and simple. The same method. Kicking doesn't work. Then kick it twice. 2 shots don't work. Kick 10 times, kick a little longer. It will definitely cause a power riot. Upon hearing these words, Su Shi's face was full of black lines and meows. According to this method, don't I take breakfast medicine? Sun Chang, who has become the male head butler, is already dominate the heavenly dance king city. Anyone who sees it will shout Changgu. But today someone dared to openly insult Changgu. This cat can still tolerate it. And several people who insulted Changgu came to the Lin family courtyard. You can see the courtyard of the Lin family. I couldn't speak for a moment. Just entered the courtyard. The woman exclaimed in surprise, is this still my Lin family? Quickly go in and find my father and younger brother. If something happens to them, I want the entire Tianwu King city to be buried with me. And the woman who speaks, it is none other than Linglong, the crown princess of Xianyuan Kingdom. Watching my family being persecuted like this by Lucheng, I couldn't help but grit my teeth in anger. How dare you provoke my Lin family? Lucheng must die. At this moment, someone shouted out to the crown princess, Master Lin and young Master Lin are inside, and just entered the house. I saw Lin Ruotian and his son both unconscious. One has been abandoned, lying in a corner of the wall, trembling and trembling, extremely pitiful. Seeing my daughter's arrival, Lin Ruotian struggled to hold up his body. Shout dragon, you want to avenge us? Lin Long stepped forward and helped up Lin Ruotian's father. It wasn't really made by Lu Chang. Not Lu Chang, he is Zhang Xian, a 2-star famous teacher from the famous teacher hall. His students. It's the animal that escaped from the Su family 2 years ago. Linglong narrowed her eyes. The teeth were chattering loudly. Commander Liang, now go to Mingshi Hall. Bring this Zhang Xian over to me. I want to tell everyone with his blood. Offending our Lin family is a dead end. Liang Qingling furrowed her eyebrows and thought twice. Your Majesty. Early stage of 2 stars. The Dark Master is nothing to the Xianyuan Kingdom. But after all, he is the Dark Master. I'm afraid of openly killing him. We'll be protected by the Dark Master Hall. Linglong's red eyes roared, destroy my family, causing harm to my parents and brothers. Bear a deep grudge against SB. What if the Dark Master Hall finds it? The fallen lord of Mingshi Hall is a close friend of the Crown Prince. Just explain the situation. He probably won't say much. Moreover, he is just a master of a small kingdom. Kill it, then kill it. Could Lord Luo still be involved in such a small matter? Unable to break up with our royal family. Seeing that the Crown Princess insists on doing so, Liang Qingling had no choice but to agree. I was just about to leave. Lin Ruotian spoke up and said, I'll go with you. I want to witness this guy being cut into countless pieces with my own eyes. I have inquired about it. That Zhang Xian is in the mansion not far away. I haven't come out since I went in yesterday. Liang Tongling hopes you can capture him. I want to torture him to death little by little. One rotation of the camera. Linglong and a few others are riding a big bird, swearing loudly on the male lead's mansion. Zhang Xian, come out and die. And at this moment, the backyard of Tianwu King City. Mo Tianxue exclaimed in shock. It's the crown princess from the Lin family who has arrived. It's over now. Listen to the sound of Weisher just now. There is actually a supreme reverence for the strong. I didn't expect this crown princess, commander-in-chief of the guard of the crown prince's mansion in the kingdom of Lian Xianyuan. They have all been mobilized. Father, do you mean Liang Qingling? Isn't he a supreme late-stage powerhouse? Yeah, the other party is a powerhouse in the ultimate later stage. Even if the barbarian beasts from the town pass by, it's not enough for him to kill either. I'm afraid the kingdom will also be finished this time. Xiaoyu, hold this ring. Hurry up and escape. As long as you're here, even if the kingdom is shattered, there is still hope. Moyu suburb trembled. I secretly thought to myself that Linglong was born out of a small matter. Just destroy the entire Chu family. Now the Lin family is almost destroyed. According to his usual style, once Shang is killed, it will definitely be detrimental to their Tianwu royal family. Immediately, Mo Tianxue said with a firm gaze. You can go, father. He can't leave either. If they really want to take action, I will live and die with the kingdom. Screen turns. A man slowly walked out of the door. That's right, it's my brother Chang. I saw him holding a big horn and roaring recklessly. Where did the second-hand goods come from? Dare to make a scene here. Don't you want to live anymore? I want to see the young master. Get out and kneel on the big bird. Several people on the platform were stunned. Isn't this the Sun Steward who reached the pinnacle of Baigu? Where did you get the courage and boldness? Liang Qingling's eyes turned red. Suppressing his anger, he said, I'll count 3. Let Zhang Xian come out and suffer death. Otherwise, I will destroy this mansion. Everyone was buried with him, but Sun Chang looked disdainful. Count 3 more times. Then quickly count. Don't worry, I didn't persuade you. Not handled properly. These are the last 3 numbers you can count in your life. Liang Qingling only felt his face turn black. There's smoke coming from my head. I am the commanding officer of the guards. You actually said that my life is only about the last 3 numbers. Since you dare to trample on my supreme majesty, don't blame my subordinates for being ruthless. And at this moment, the male lead led Su Shi and Ling Shi out of the gate. What's going on? A noisy morning. Report to the master. This guy is gesturing blindly on it. I said I wanted to see you. Are you joking? What is your identity? You can see this kind of thing just by looking at it. I was planning to get him out of here. The male lead nodded. Well done. Liang Qingling is about to explode with anger at this moment. Since you're looking for death, I will fulfill you all. The trickery is perfect. Weapon diamond handprint. A fit of rage. Liang Qingling pressed his hand down. Abundant power descended from the heavens. A huge handprint. I took a fierce photo of everyone inside the mansion. And the male lead said calmly to Xiao Su. This guy is in your hands. Along with the large birds flying in the sky. Let me take it down together. Su Shi nodded in agreement. Immediately began to operate the technique. Surrounded by thunder and lightning throughout the body. Suddenly reach forward and grab it. The power of lightning remains undiminished. Directly defeated Liang Qingling's attack. Immediately afterwards, Liang Qingling felt a pain in his chest. It's like being stabbed by a sharp sword. A mouthful of fresh blood spurted out. Roar softly, you are actually a powerhouse in the Huafan realm. Su Fan doesn't talk much nonsense either. Whiskey in hand, exerting force once again. Come down here, everyone. Immediately, the big bird was like a spinning top that had been whipped. 360-degree rotation. A few people were thrown away in an instant. Get 7 types of meat and 8 types of vegetables. A loud bang fell to the ground. Stirred up waves of dust and smoke. At this moment, the male lead was shocked and stunned. I wipe away tears. Is this the strength of Hua Fanjing? Do you want to be so fierce? And the few people who were beaten down suddenly dried up, being dumped in a miserable state. The 2 wounded were already seriously injured. I almost didn't die now. Linglong is crazy, Dao Liang is the leader. What are you doing eating? Kill him quickly. Su Fan's gaze rang out and killed me. You guys can come, then. Liang Qingling quickly said, no. Senior, please calm down. And the subordinate of Linglong's sword on the side is so incompetent. Directly address the other party as senior. I couldn't help but feel even angrier and say, what are you afraid of him doing? Just a first-class fallen scholar. What else can I do to you? Su Shi's face darkened. How dare you insult a renowned teacher? Palm mouth. Commander Liang beside him had a gloomy expression. Hysterically cursing that you're really putting yourself to death. Don't bring me along. Not waiting for the crown princess's reaction yet. Coming forward is a big mouth. Immediately after, slapping was like not asking for money. Just greet the crown princess on her face. There's no ambiguity at all. The crown princess who is usually pampered. In no time, it was completely unrecognizable. But the duck still stubbornly cursed at this shame. I absolutely demand that you pay with your lives. At this point, the male lead stopped and said, okay, pull it down again. This woman is about to die. Su Fan and others on the side couldn't help but feel. Still Yang's magnanimity. Benevolence and righteousness are unparalleled. Immediately, the male lead shouted at Sun Chang. Go and call Lu Chong over. Draw this woman. He is the most suitable. Suddenly, Su Fan and the others were speechless. We thought you were magnanimous. I didn't expect you to be such a bad person. You're afraid of getting tired to Liang Tongling. In no time, Lu Chong came to the mirror. The male protagonist spoke up and said that the woman was Lin Lang's sister. The crown princess of the Lin family will be entrusted to you for handling. Lu Chong clasped his fists and thanked Master Zhu for following. Later, she came in front of Linglong who had been beaten into a pig's head. At this moment, Linglong still clamored, what are you going to do? I am the crown princess of Xianyuan Kingdom. Do you dare to move me? Believe it or not, I'll destroy your entire house. My house is full of Jalamas. Speak up. I kicked Linglong's face with an impartial kick. The hatred of extermination is not shared in heaven. I spared you a bit today. After venting on the road, the male lead spoke up and said, okay, throw them all out of the city. Su Fan responded with a voice. Seize in the air. March 21st, go. You bring both humans and animals. A perfect parabola was thrown out of the city. One rotation of the camera. In the mansion of the foreign master at this moment, the male lead quickly took a sip of tea to suppress his shock. I feel guilty in my heart. Fortunately, Su Fan and his team are here today, but with just one hand.
It can make the attack of the supreme powerhouse disappear. It's just too scary. Although through the heavenly Tao library, knowing the immense strength of the person in front of me, I never expected it to be so powerful. While feeling emotional, Su Fan spoke up and said, I don't know where Master Zhang is now. Can I discuss with him? Famous teachers make a lot of money. The male protagonist waved his hand and said that he was in seclusion for cultivation. Su Shi nodded secretly. I suddenly realized that no wonder there was such a big commotion. They haven't come out yet. So I was practicing in seclusion. But that famous teacher's big deal. Zhang Xiandan and Dan Dao told me the same thing. As a teacher, I can be the master for him. Su Shi had no choice but to learn from renowned teachers and earn a large sum of money. Every time, a great teacher and a distinguished leader come up with a consensus. There are no exact rules, but it comes with generous rewards. Obtain a high ranking. Not only can you get snacks, there is still a chance to cultivate in the secret realm. Hearing reward snacks, the male lead's eyes couldn't help but brighten. How much can be rewarded approximately? I don't know specifically either. Following the tradition of previous years, the first place winner can receive a mid-range snack. The male advocate has a big mouth and follows the path with a medium-grade spirit stone. The inner bandit. The level of Tianwu Kingdom is too low. There are not many records of spirit stones in the books. Even if there is one, it's just a lower quality one. What does medium grade mean? Subsequently, Su Fan explained that the spirit stones we normally use, they are all inferior spiritual weapons, although there are many reserves. But the purity is not enough. When cultivation reaches a certain level, it's difficult to draw from it again. And the intermediate grade spirit stone, the spiritual energy contained in it is not only abundant, but also numerous. It is also pure, suitable for people with higher cultivation levels to practice. Usually a medium-grade spirit stone can be exchanged for 10,000 lower-grade spirit stones, and it still has a price but no market. The male lead heard 10,000 inferior snacks. I almost threw the teacup in my hand. In my heart, I thought to myself that I was thinking about a low-quality snack before. Bluff and deceive. I've used almost all the techniques. Can participate in a competition. Winning the championship. You can get 10,000 inferior snacks. I can't even dream of thinking like this. Su Shi and Ling Shi, seeing the unfathomable appearance of the foreign teacher, full of doubts. Foreign teacher, don't you know about this? Breakthrough to draw spiritual energy from the air. Practicing is already difficult. Ling Shi is an essential item. Almost all famous teachers above 3-star level know. Why is it so powerful? You seem like you don't understand at all. The male lead suppressed his excitement. Sit square. With a weathered expression on his face, he said, of course I know. Just recalling some past events. Just a little emotional. At this moment, the two suddenly realized. The male lead also spoke up with such great contempt. How can one refuse the experience of younger generations? Don't worry, I will let him participate. Immediately, I secretly enjoyed making some jokes in my heart. 10,000 snacks. If we miss such a great opportunity, I can't even forgive myself for being so naughty. Su Shi and Lin Shi exchanged a glance. Stuck in place. We've all figured it out. After you refused, how should we persuade you? Your attitude has changed too quickly, right? However, experts are so casual. Okay, Yang Shi said that, so we can rest assured. Then please ask Zhang Shi. Come to the League of Nations to participate in the competition within 3 months. Su Shi waved his wrist. Take out a token to participate in a large sum of tokens. Could you please pass it on to Zhang, Teacher Yang? When the time comes, just hold this in your hand. You can come to the League of Nations Masters Hall to find me. Since Teacher Yang has already agreed, we'll take our leave first and go back to prepare in advance. At that time, I will be in the League of Nations, respectfully waiting for the arrival of seniors and Teacher Zhang. One rotation of the camera. At this moment, the renowned teacher hall of Tianwu King City. The hall master touched his chin and said, you said the foreign teacher called Su Shi Xiao Su. Su Shi is a renowned 4-star teacher from the League of Nations. Respect the teacher with utmost respect. Even calling Xiao Su wouldn't dare to resist. Does it mean that the teacher's strength has surpassed that of a 4-star assistant? The elder spoke up and said, that's right. Master Su and others left Zhang Shi's mansion. I'll take the flying beast back to the League of Nations. Respond to the hall master. Su Shi and Ling Shi are the elders of the League of Nations famous teachers hall. Have a lot to do. It's impossible to stay here for too long. Get ready, let's go see Teacher Zhang and the teacher. They probably won't be able to stay in Tianwu King City for long. Screen turns. The next day, the sunshine shone brightly at Zhang Xian's mansion. At this moment, Zhang Yang and others were still kneeling in place. Persisted for 2 days and 2 nights. Dripping water did not enter. The male lead nodded and everyone should get up. Then I looked at the crowd and said that I was leaving the Tianwu Kingdom. I went to the League of Nations. I won't force anyone who doesn't want to leave.
Zhang Yang and others quickly spoke up. We are willing to follow the old servant around.
Then he turned his head and looked towards the road, rushing towards you. The male protagonist and Su Shi's spiritual master fiercely whipped each other.
After defeating the crown princess,
Zhang Xian decided to lead a few people to the League of Nations,
participate in the teacher's grand ceremony.
So I started asking for the opinions of a few people. Are you willing to continue following yourself?
Let's go together to the League of Nations. Several people expressed their willingness to follow the teacher around. Lu Chong also spoke up, saying that my life belongs to the teacher. Naturally, I follow wherever the teacher goes. However, before that, I want to pay respects to my parents and relatives.
It's no less than 100,000 miles from here to the League of Nations.
The journey is long and winding. Once you go, I don't know when I'll be back. The male lead promised to pay respects to his relatives.
If given the opportunity, the fury and violent fist Dao should be used.
I also want the teacher to intervene, help retrieve the things left by our ancestors. My strength is still slightly insufficient. Zhang Xian nodded.
I secretly thought to myself about the ancestral object he mentioned.
It should be the handwriting of Master Kong.
This thing is of no use to him.
But as a result, Lu Cheng's family was shattered. It's left by our ancestors again. It's understandable to hold on to it before leaving.
Then he continued, since you all want to follow me,
then I'll tell you the rules. Teachers and students pay attention to fate. Ordinary teachers and students in the college can leave if they don't want to attend classes. It doesn't matter if the teacher changes. But if you follow me, it's different. Several people with one certificate.
Is the teacher going to accept us as his own disciples?
Not bad. I want to be my biological heir, to abide by several regulations, respect teachers and uphold morality. Follow the teacher's instructions. Do not disobey the teachings of the sect.
Without permission, it is not allowed to spread tolerance and be a good person.
Do not bully the weak.
Integrity is the foundation.
Do not deceive superiors, conceal secrets, unite with peers, etc. If these terms can be followed, you can do my own transmission. Can't do it or go against me in the future.
Zhang Xian will personally take action to kill him.
Never tolerate. Subsequently, several people knelt down together on the ground. We are willing to join Zhang's sect, become a family heirloom, on the order of the teacher. Loyal and unwavering. No regrets until death. Zhang Xian nodded and said hello. From this day onwards, Zhao Ye is the senior sister. Wang Ying is the second senior sister. Afterwards, Lu Yang, Zhang Yang, Yin Tao, and Lu Chong were classmates. 6 people love each other deeply. No internal strife is allowed. Everyone, be more serious. The first day was in the year 1736 of the Wu calendar. Zhao Ye, Zhang Yang, Lu Yang, Wang Ying, Yuan Tao. Lu Chong apprenticed to Zhang Shiqing. Screen turns. In a courtyard within the territory of King Xian Yuan, the crown princess complained that His Highness the Crown Prince, you must make the decision for me. Kill that guy. Revenge me and seek revenge. The man's face was gloomy. The backhand gave the crown princess a big mouth. Do you know who you have offended for revenge? How dare you even mention revenge to me? A genius teacher who has broken countless records in a row. There is also an unfathomable teacher. Who did your Lin family offend? It's not allowed. I have to offend someone so badly. How to seek revenge? One move will make the ultimate late-stage powerhouse. The lightning elf beast has lost its ability to resist. Strong strength. Even if we add up the combat power of the entire Xian Yuan kingdom, it's not worth it either. Okay, I really need to avenge you. It doesn't mean burying the entire kingdom inside. Ling Long complained. They are just 2-star teachers from the Master Teacher Hall. There must be a master behind it who is suspected to be a 4-star famous teacher, right? The Crown Prince angrily said. What the hell do you know? You're just talking nonsense. Even the worst 4-star teachers have to reach the level of extraordinary achievement. This kind of strong person. Don't mention the Xian Yuan kingdom. Even in the League of Nations, they are important figures. It's not something we can offend. Alright, let's put an end to this matter. I will bring it up again in the future. Ling Long sway her body. Stand up and say goodbye. Making a decision so early. Your Highness, do you know why my Lin family? Did someone kill the entire Chu Chong family? Immediately, his face turned grim and he said, I seem to remember it all along. Your Highness is determined to become a disciple of the Flowing Cloud sect. If you really want to succeed, this Chu Chong is the key among the key. This Chu family. It doesn't look like a very run-down family, but tens of thousands of years ago, it was very powerful. Especially their ancestors. Once accidentally saved Mi Shang's life. The Crown Prince's legacy and compassionate saints. You're talking about Min, one of the 72 saints of Confucius. The holy compassionate teacher is good. Just because of this, they received a letter personally replied by Kong Shi, thus revered as the ultimate treasure. Passed down from generation to generation. Reply to the letter personally left by Kong. even if there is only a small amount of handwriting.
The greatness of value.
No need for me to say. Your Highness must also understand.
If we get this thing in our hands, to the master of Lu Yun's sect,
don't talk about an inner disciple. Even if it is true,
even exchanged for the position of elder,
I'm afraid it's not a problem either.
The crown prince's whole body trembled.
Kong Shizhen doesn't even mention the League of Nations.
Even with the addition of 26 similar forces in the surrounding area,
it's hard to say if we can have a pair. The Su family actually has such a precious treasure.
Immediately breathing rapidly, he said that he killed the Su family 2 years ago.
Since we took action.
Of course, it takes thunderous force to annihilate in one fell swoop.
How could you intentionally leave a tail and not kill it? Ling Long snorted coldly.
The people of the Su family have very hard bones. No matter how much interrogation is conducted, the whereabouts of this thing cannot be determined.
So I deliberately left a living person behind.
Wait for him to find it himself.
Who knew this guy could also hold on?
I haven't moved for over 2 years.
I wasn't moving anymore. We're about to take action.
Capture it and investigate thoroughly. Who knew this guy had recognized a good teacher?
Willing to stand up for him. Liang Qingling interjected on one side. Teacher how? I don't think so.
Perhaps this Zhang Xian already knew about the fact that Kongzhi personally wrote it.
Otherwise, it's just a student.
As for making him a master, the pinnacle 2-star renowned teacher,
offending the Xianyuan kingdom and the thriving Lin family. Ling Long roared loudly. Not bad, that must be the reason.
Otherwise, even if he has Yang Shi as his backing, it's impossible to offend us for no reason.
Disregarding the majesty of the Xianyuan kingdom, the crown prince waved his hand and said, okay, now is not the time to discuss Zhang Xian's motives. If the message is true, Kong's handwritten letter, don't offend a genius teacher.
Even if it offends the League of Nations,
it's also worth it.
Your Highness, you need to make a decision quickly.
I have already sent someone to inquire about this. Zhang Xian has decided to leave Tianwu Royal City.
I have already bid farewell to everyone in the Mingshi Hall.
I went to the Tianwu Mountains early this morning.
The League of Nations in the south. And he went to the southwest.
You guessed well.
It should be to search for this treasure. Once they are successfully brought to the League of Nations,
it won't be so easy to take it back again. It's really impossible to snatch it again when we reach the Alliance. Just his teacher and 2 elderly people around him. The strength is really too high. Yang Qingling spoke up. Don't worry, Your Highness. I specifically sent someone to watch it. That one named Xiao Su and another old man. I left yesterday. When Zhang Xian left in the morning, Yang Shi didn't follow either. I only brought a few students and followers. The crown prince retorted, did you follow me? That's great. There are many wild beasts in the Wushan Mountains. A group of people who didn't even reach the ultimate goal died inside. As long as handled properly, I'm sure no one will notice, right? Immediately, a trace flashed through Ding Mu's eyes. It's settled like this. Kill them.
After Zhang Xian accepted a few people as his personal disciples, to fulfill Lu Chan's final wish, the male protagonist led a few people on a journey of treasure hunting, but he turned his head in confusion and looked at Mou.
Dao, why did you come along too? Mou looked at the male lead angrily.
I also want to see the famous teacher Pancake from the League of Nations.
You don't want to take me, do you? What kind of person? Even if we can't develop a deeper relationship, at least they are friends, right?
I went to the League of Nations to attend the teacher's ceremony without saying a word.
That's not interesting enough. Fortunately, I was prepared in advance. I caught up with the green cherry beast on board. Otherwise, you would have disappeared long ago.
The male lead listened to him and said a lot. I had no choice but to shake my head helplessly. But at this moment, Lu Chong was confused and said to the teacher,
our ancestors used to, in order to prevent the unfilial handwriting of younger generations from falling into the hands of others.
I specifically placed it in the Tianwu mountain range,
in the former residence.
I also heard my father casually mention something.
Know the approximate scope.
I'm not quite sure where exactly it is. The male lead turned his head and smiled.
It's okay. Let's look for it. This is the root cause of the disaster that the Lucon family encountered. It's best to find nature. The cuttlefish also had a face full of embarrassment. This mountain range is so large. Where can I find it?
Zhang Xian's eyes suddenly lit up, and I came up with a solution.
Absolutely reliable. Everyone was stunned. With curious eyes, he looked over. I saw Zhang Xian on a blank book. Drew an arrow. Then he began to divide the Jingding acupoint. How many people saw this? I almost fainted on the spot. You need to be good at fooling people, right? This is too perfunctory.
Take a broken book and draw a picture to determine the direction.
We cherish you, damn it.
And at this moment, Zhang Xian waved her big hand,
pointing forward. Okay, that's the direction. I know you have some doubts, but my method involves heaven, earth, stars, mountains, rivers, and great lakes, combined with my understanding of heaven and earth in my heart. treasure can be found. Don't say anything about direction.
Even if Zhang Xian dies, it cannot be said that it is the Heavenly Dao Library.
Can identify errors. Find the direction, right.
How could this golden finger be easily displayed to others?
And his students. They were all fooled by the male lead and stared blankly. Only MOU has a big headache. Heaven, earth, stars, mountains, rivers, and great lakes. Do you believe it yourself? Never mind, I can't find the direction anyway. Let's listen to him.
Then the male lead instructed you to wait here for now.
Lu Chong and I went to check it out.
At this moment, MOU also hurriedly expressed his intention to follow.
One rotation of the camera.
The male lead is accompanied by 2 people.
Arriving at a dilapidated house, Lu Chong exclaimed excitedly, "This is it. It's exactly what my father told me." See him confirm. MOU looked at Zhang Xian like a monster. Is there a mistake? I actually found it.
Zhang Xian also ignored it and stared blankly.
Go straight ahead. Go to the house. But he was stopped by Lu Chong. Teacher, please don't be busy for now. This formation is very dangerous. It was left by my ancestors. It is said that only blood from the back can be used. Only then can the formation inside be stopped. The male lead who he was born. Need backup blood. Lu Chong explained. It's about taking my blood. Dripping onto the rocks of the main control array. The formation will immediately stop. A pathway for soluble human entry has appeared. If it weren't for this thing guarding, staying in the mountains for so many years, I'm afraid it has already been visited by humans or wild beasts. But the current problem is, I have no idea where the formation eye is located. Immediately, the male lead thought that the cableway formation was actually bloodline. The formation can only be activated unilaterally by bloodline. Then we can't forcefully break through the formation. I shouted loudly in my heart, on the defective and worn-out beams of the house. Suddenly, a dark purple light appeared. So he took a drop of Lu Chang's blood essence, bounced onto the formation eye of the beam, instantly dissipating the roots of the formation. At this moment, Lu Chong entered his former residence. What catches the eye is the ranking of our ancestors. Immediately knelt down heavily, knocked 3 times. At this moment, MOU looked at the male lead and made strange noises. Aren't you going to follow in and take a look? Zhang Xian was intimidated and said that this was something left by the ancestors of Lu Chong. Accompanying him here is just to break through the formation. Goal achieved. No more danger. It doesn't matter if we can't get past it. Wait for the road to rush out. After giving a fist salute to the male lead, just retrieved the handwritten notes from the former residence. Handed it to Zhang Xian. The male protagonist didn't say much in his statement. I took it over. I thought to myself that although this bamboo slip was worn out on the surface, but it seems to have been refined using some special method. Although it is old and dilapidated, but incredibly resilient, it won't easily break down. Although not greedy for students' things, but a glance at Cone suggests that I shouldn't be seriously injured, right? Immediately, they started fighting. The moment when the bamboo slips unfold. Radiant golden light. A sense of vicissitudes, boiling and rising. The male protagonist looked at the bamboo slips in his hand and was extremely shocked. Is this the legendary lion's love heart? Rumors are strong. The self left by famous teachers, containing his spirit and insights into heaven and earth. Frequently watched. It is of great help in improving people's mood. And at this moment, in the distant jungle, a few figures murmured. They seem to have already obtained the item. The time has come. We should also take action now. But this Xian, as a 2-star renowned teacher, there must be a life-saving item bestowed by his teacher on him. We must kill with one strike. We can't give him any chance to catch his breath. Otherwise, wait for him to send out a distress message. It will be even harder for us to succeed again. Of course, there's also the bamboo slip in his hand. We must obtain it. Liang Qingling clasped his fists together. Your Highness, rest assured. Leave it to me. And at this moment, the male protagonist was holding a bamboo slip and staring intently. Suddenly, a figure rushed towards him. But this sudden figure, unable to resist, Lu Chong and the other 2 were both stunned. But at this moment, Zhang Xian is still immersed in that bamboo slip. I didn't notice anyone attacking at all. In the next moment, a bright red stream of blood gushed out. The splattered blood hovered in mid-air. At this moment, the male protagonist finally regained consciousness for a long time. What exactly did you go through? Can make the usually calm male lead's eyes turn red, like the Azura red ghost. And the male lead leads a few people. After obtaining the bamboo slips from the former residence, Zhang Xian just glanced at it. I fell into a state of narcissism. But I didn't know that a figure quickly attacked at this moment. Fury towards 2 people. I couldn't help but be surprised. I haven't had a chance to react yet. The figure had already rushed towards the male lead. At this moment, Zhang Xian is still immersed in bamboo slips. Delude one to folly. I didn't notice at all. Suddenly, a stream of blood splattered out. Zhang Xian slowly withdrew from the heart of the lion's love. Wake up, come on.
Unconsciously, he touched the warm blood on his cheek.
Stupidly stunned in the original mind. A blank bag. Look closely. Liang Qinling's sword. Fiercely stabbed onto Lu Chang's chest. At the moment when Lu Kong was on the brink of death, he recalled the scenes of being with his teacher. Pass on my martial arts skills. Help me cultivate. Avenge me. I, Lu Chong, have no way to repay. Just use my life to repay you. At this moment, Liang Qingming's eyes turned cold. I'm about to draw my sword and kill the male lead again, but Lu Chong tightly grasped the blade with his hand and refused to let go. My hands were stained with blood from the blade of the sword. Lu Chong gritted his teeth tightly. The pain in the chest is heart-wrenching, but he still roared. I would never let you harm the teacher, because he is my teacher. Speak up. Tears mixed with blood from the mouth kept spraying out. Zhang Xian witnessed everything with her own eyes. I should stand there dumbfounded and at a loss. He's got only one idea, his mother. Die for me. A roar erupted. A golden book appears in the sky. Then a column of energy suddenly crashed down. Like the power that caused the world to collapse suddenly rose up. Tian Di Feng Yun gathering. And at this moment, Liang Qingming, still thinking, why is there a book in the sky? The energy pillar suddenly hit his head. The faces of the two princes hiding on one side turned pale. I was so scared that I collapsed on the ground. There is only one thought in my heart to escape. Immediately turned around and ran towards the back. Before leaving, I didn't forget to shout Crown Princess in my mouth. Together. But at this moment, Linglong was already scared and her legs were limp. I don't have the strength to stand up anymore. Shouting loudly from the mouth, Hall. Your Highness, save me. At this moment, the male lead's eyes are red, like a Azura demon. He yelled at me and told me to force me to die. Speak up. A column of energy gushed out. Carrying an incredibly powerful sight, he blasted towards the two of them. Linglong can't dodge in time. In the blink of an eye, I was engulfed by this fierce blow. The Crown Prince turned around to inspect. But I have already discovered that I am usually cunning and cunning. The fierce Linglong has already been blasted into pieces. Where the energy column goes, a red ravine has been left within a radius of several hundred meters. At this moment, the Crown Prince doesn't care about any Crown Princess anymore. I just want to escape this hellish place with all my heart. At this moment, the henchman riding the flying beast rushed over upon hearing the news. Let the Crown Prince ride on the flying beast quickly. Escape from this place. The male lead. How could we let go of the mastermind behind the murder of our beloved disciple? He has already turned his eyes red with killing now. Just as they were about to deliver the final blow to Ding Mu and others, a huge sense of fatigue surged up. Suddenly, my mind sank. Instantly collapsed to the ground. Not long after, the male lead kept calling out Lu Chang's name. As the images of being with Lu Chong emerged one by one. At this moment, the male protagonist heard someone shouting teacher incessantly. I slowly opened my eyes. I saw his students still shouting anxiously. Suddenly, I opened my eyes wide. I just remembered Lu Chong who was seriously injured. Suddenly stand up straight. Just look in the direction of Lu Chong. Come to his side, Lu Chong. How are you? Wake up. Quickly answer the teacher. The teacher will never let anything happen to you. The true chi of the heavenly Tao can heal all injuries. I will definitely find a way to save you. Immediately, the male protagonist began to blame himself, saying that it was all because the teacher was not good. I couldn't protect you well. Wake up quickly. Give the teacher a chance to make up for their mistakes. Seeing the male lead in front of me looks like he's crazy. Mou's face turned pale. The scene just now happened too quickly, although it is visible in the eyes. But there's nothing we can do about it. I thought this time would definitely be unlucky. I never thought of it. A student is willing to sacrifice their life for him. Immediately shaking the male lead's shoulder and shouting at Zhang Xian, please calm down. Don't worry, your medical skills are unparalleled. Perhaps Lu Chong will be fine. At Mou's reminder, the male lead suddenly said yes. I still have medical skills. There is also the Heavenly Way Library. Under the heavens, there is no escape. As long as it's not shattered into pieces, there should be a way. Immediately, he began to close his eyes and concentrate. Regain radiance. Let out a low cry in my heart. Defects suddenly come out loud, but there is still hope. Although all the meridians were shattered by the shock, the internal organs were also severely damaged. But as long as the meridians and internal organs are repaired first, there is a glimmer of hope. Subsequently, the true chi of the heavenly Tao. It was continuously instilled in Lu Chong. The wound is recovering at a visible speed to the naked eye. Mou's body trembled suddenly. It's hard to believe that just relying on true chi can completely repair the body. This simple and genuine chi can repair injuries. Repair meridians. How pure should this true chi be? Could it be that he is using top-grade genuine chi? Male sexual rage. The last meridian on Chang's body has also been repaired. My body shouldn't have any major problems anymore. Just the consciousness fell into a deep sleep. I don't know when he will wake up. He's like a vegetative state now. maybe I'll wake up tomorrow. It's also possible that you may never wake up again. At this moment, Mou hurriedly asked if there was nothing we could do. Perhaps Yang Shi can treat it. Zhang Xian's face became increasingly unpleasant. I secretly thought to myself that I am Yang Shi. Is there any way? Then Mou continued, I've heard that famous teachers above 7th grade, not only can words change a person's behavior and demeanor, it can also affect consciousness and search for the soul. Lu Chong just fell into a deep sleep. If a renowned teacher of this level enters his culinary world, perhaps we can awaken it. Zhang Xian furrowed her brow, affecting her consciousness and searching for her soul. Fury is just a sleep of consciousness. If someone could enter his remains, perhaps it can truly awaken it. Mou nodded, even though it was said by someone else. But the higher the level of the Dark Master, there will be more means available. We can't come up with a solution. There may not be a higher level Dark Master who cannot do anything about it. Zhang Xian nodded. I will go find a great teacher. However, before that, I want to avenge Lu Chong first. Think of this. A murderous intent boiled in Zhang Xian's eyes from within her body. Like raging waves. Mou was startled. Revenge must be avenged. But do you know anything about the Xianyuan kingdom? Not sure about the opponent's strength. You just want to seek revenge. It's bound to suffer a big loss. You should know. The target of your revenge is the crown prince of Xianyuan kingdom. Old blogger's disease, Ding Mu's disease. You can ascend to the throne at any time. The existence of monopolizing power. This kind of person can fully mobilize the power of a country. Engage in battle with it. Let's not talk about how many soldiers there are in the kingdom of titles. Just talking about the number of experts. It's not like being able to break through alone. Unless you have the same strength as Su Shi. And even with such strength, to kill a prince who is comparable to a lord of a country, there will definitely be various obstacles as well. Do you want to challenge the Xianyuan kingdom? At least it must reach the intermediate stage of the Supreme Court or above. So my opinion is, 3 months later, the renowned teacher started with a large sum of money. It's not advisable to get involved in trouble now. As long as you participate in a large amount, obtain a good ranking, you can use this move. Request the renowned teachers union to avenge you. At that time, it would be possible to proceed smoothly. No one will say anything else. It is also the most convenient and simple way. Zhang Xian shook her head. I can't wait for 3 months. I believe Lu Chong also doesn't want me to wait. Mou is a little anxious. But your strength hasn't even reached half of the supreme level. How to seek revenge? Even if one really wants revenge, at least one must possess the ultimate peak of strength. Only then can we go over. Otherwise, it's easy to get killed. Supreme peak. That's not easy. Think of a solution these days. Just a little breakthrough is enough. Mou looked at Zhang Xian like a fool. Simple supreme is the final level for dancers. The difficulty is several times greater than that of the royal family. Who do you think you are? Say breakthrough, breakthrough. Don't take the quality of cultivation too seriously, right? Zhao Ye, you don't advise either. The teacher advised. Why advise? The teacher is right, isn't he? Hey, that's the supreme one. Supreme, it's not that easy to break through. Don't say a few days. Even if all 3 months are devoted to cultivation, I can't break through either. Zhao Ye waved her hand and said it's okay. Don't worry. These are the basic operations for our teacher to install forks. The teacher has been using the school path for a month now. I only reached the peak of Xinjing when I came to Tianwu Wangcheng. Now it's already the peak of the Grandmaster. But it's just a short 10 days. You heard these words. My chin was about to fall off in shock. What kind of monsters are you, Temeo? Breaking through the Supreme in a few days. Not only is there no surprise, but there is also panic. They all take it for granted. But Mou still doesn't give up. Even if we can reach the pinnacle of excellence, strength is not a problem. But Dingmu is the crown prince of the titled kingdom. Respectful status. Dealing with him is equivalent to challenging a kingdom. I'm sure I will also be obstructed by the Mingshi Hall at that time. Upon hearing these words, Zhang Xian was puzzled and said, block the Mingshi Hall. Isn't it to protect the master? How could they still stop me? Mou shook his head helplessly. The famous teacher hall aims to protect renowned teachers. But if it involves a banned kingdom, it's not necessarily the case. Once this level of Chu army is killed, bound to fall into turmoil, maybe it could even lead to war, causing great suffering to the living. Millions of people are displaced from their homes. To prevent such incidents from happening, Master Teacher Hall may choose the other party instead of you. After all, you are just an early 2-star renowned teacher. The wait is not big enough yet. Speaking of the Xianyuan kingdom, Master Teacher Hall has been with the royal family for an unknown amount of time. There will be a place to protect you. An outsider rushed over recklessly, easy to be excluded. Zhang Xian paused for a moment. So isn't there any solution? Yes, there is. It's just too difficult.
Ask the Mingshi Hall of Xianyuan Kingdom to cause trouble.
I even need your help. Then we need to find a way. Let them listen to you. Zhang Xian was taken aback and listened to me. Do you mean to break into the hall?
Not bad, just breaking through the hall.
Just the head of the Mingshi Hall in Xianyuan Kingdom.
Already reached 3-star level. The strength has also reached half a step beyond the ordinary.
How difficult it is to explore.
Without the ability and strength of a 4-star renowned teacher.
Almost impossible to complete.
Zhang Xian clenched his fist tightly if they lost.
It's better not to bother with this matter.
If we have to protect the crown prince,
I don't mind trying it out.
I don't care if you are a titled kingdom or a renowned teacher's hall. Hindering Laozi's revenge.
Just stomp on all of you underfoot. Lu Kong, for my life. You can choose not to.
I will avenge him no matter what.
Dare to hurt my student.
Even if you are a heavenly king.
I'm going to pull 3 of your beards off me. You guys tidy up. We are heading to Xianyuan Kingdom. One rotation of the camera. Everyone is riding on a flying beast.
Arriving at the Beast Hall of Xianyuan Kingdom. As soon as Mou got off the flying beast, he looked shocked.
I was planning to say,
the half-step supreme howling beast needs to fly for 7 or 8 days. I didn't expect this guy to use the method of beating and taming animals. Surprisingly, it directly broke through to the supreme respect for the howling heavenly beast.
And
these students actually all broke through within these 3 days.
I always feel like I'm being with a group of monsters.
And at this moment, the male protagonist instructed Steward Sun.
Take everyone to stay at a nearby inn first. Go out and do something on your own. Sun Chang responded with a nod. Just took everyone away. At this moment, Mou was puzzled and asked, aren't we going to Xianyuan Kingdom? Why did you suddenly run to shout on?
The male lead calmly said, of course, he has improved his strength.
Mou looked shocked. This is the first time I've seen someone improve their strength in the Beast Hall.
I've heard of wild beasts going to the Beast Hall to enhance their strength.
I haven't heard of anyone who can do it yet. Is it difficult?
His cultivation technique requires the help of wild beasts.
Screen turns.
At this moment, inside the Beast Hall, a middle-aged man spoke up as a Taoist beast master.
This is the Beast Hall of Xianyuan Kingdom. We are here to participate in the animal training competition.
The young man beside waved his big hand.
Not caring at all. I know, don't worry, just a champion. I will definitely bring it to you.
The young man saw the other person's disdainful expression.
Immediately asked why. Don't you believe me? What have you been talking about? Genius Zhang Xian.
He is a 2-star animal trainer. I also passed his first assessment.
I also passed it once. Even doing better than him. So don't worry. This championship will definitely belong to me. The male protagonist seeks revenge for Lu Chong. I urgently want to enhance my strength.
So he came to the Beast Hall of Xianyuan Kingdom. As soon as I arrived here,
I just saw one.
A 2-star beast master who doesn't know the height of the sky and the thickness of the earth. Luo Tang saw him confidently shouting and screaming.
Heard that.
There is a genius beast master named Zhang Xian in Tianwu Wangcheng. Today, I will show him what strength is. I am sure to win the championship of this animal training competition. And the Wind Hall master besides spoke up to remind him.
Taming a large amount of animals. But it gathers the genius masters of the entire sealed kingdom. Not to be underestimated.
It's better to be careful. Luo Tang sneered and said, be careful.
You make me careful.
That's ridiculous. I have researched the written test items in the last competition. Isn't it about taming a savage beast in the early stages of the Supreme Realm?
With my strength, it's not easy to handle.
Lord Feng hesitated for a moment.
Still speaking up. The competition events are different in each edition.
I heard that the reason for advancing the competition this time is,
it's because of Xianyuan Shaodong.
Caught a powerful savage beast.
I have tamed it multiple times without success. To prevent long nights and excessive dreaming.
Only then did we gather talents from all over the world to participate in the great supplement.
And just as a few people were talking, a few bells suddenly rang out. Everyone present was greatly surprised. Oh no, something big is going to happen.
The old man beside me whispered.
The bell rang a total of 7 times. Someone wants to break into the Stone Beast Dragon. Arrogant Luo Tang asked in confusion.
What is Stone Beast Dragon? The Wind Hall master beside explained.
Beast-eating dragon.
It refers to sequentially challenging the savage beasts in 10 iron cages,
gradually increasing levels.
The person who passes the level must complete it within 1 hour.
Luo Tang cannot set up a channel.
10 wild beasts rushed over alone.
How is this possible?
And wild beasts will attack when they encounter humans.
This is nature.
Otherwise, the profession of animal trainer wouldn't be so advanced.
Challenge 10 savage beasts within an hour. This is simply a fantasy.
But Lord Feng spoke up.
Anyway, let's go take a look first. In no time, a few people arrived at a formation.
The Wind Hall master spoke and the trapped beast formation has been activated.
The challenge is about to begin. Luo Tang was born. If you really want to pass this level, you're definitely looking for death. Who would do such a thing? What are the benefits of doing this? Of course there are benefits. Successful individuals can receive a drop of spirit beast blood. Luo Tang was suddenly startled. What kind of spirit beast blood? This thing is more precious than spirit stones. I didn't expect to challenge the beast-eating dragon. The final reward is actually this. But how did this challenge? It's difficult to defeat a barbarian beast at the same level, not to mention challenging 10 opponents. The crazy hall master beside also frowned. If it's just 10 wild beasts, it's still okay to say. I heard that the last one was actually a wild beast from the early days of the Supreme. This level of savage beast, even if the Supreme mid-level powerhouse wants to defeat, they are all very difficult. For a drop of spirit beast blood, I don't even want my life. Is this guy mentally ill? Look, someone has appeared below. The onlookers around began to discuss and engage in conversation. This guy looks too young, doesn't he? But at such a young age, the strength has reached the peak of the Grandmaster, indicating extremely high talent. Why are you in such a hurry to seek death? Fatan's opinion is that this person is actually Zhang Xian. Unexpectedly shocked. Luo Tang on the side. Surprised, do you know him? Of course I do. He is what I often call Zhang Shaoxi Zhang Xian. But he's too reckless. I heard it's Zhang Xian's. Rotten burst out laughing loudly. So he's Zhang Xian. I thought he was such a powerful person. I didn't expect him to be a brainless guy. Even if a genius has pride, at least there is a sense of propriety. During the challenge, the beast dragon only wanted to obtain a drop of spirit beast blood. This is definitely an extremely brainless action. But at this moment, Zhang Xian doesn't think so. Before seeking revenge for fury, elevate one's strength to the supreme realm. Getting spirit beast blood is inevitably the best way. And the blood of spirit beasts is extremely precious. Beast Hall will definitely not take action. Even if I sell it, I can't afford to buy it. With current strength, it's impossible to forcefully grab it. The only way is to challenge. At this point, the beast dragon only needs to succeed in the challenge. You can get a drop of 0 animal blood for free. Why not give it a try? And at this moment, there were several wild beasts in the beast dragon. I also walked out of the dark cave, continuously emitting low-pitched sounds. But Zhang Xian didn't say a word. He charged towards several hungry wolves with just one arrow step. The Luo Tang on stage saw this. I couldn't help but be shocked. Directly charged towards the wild beasts and killed them. Is it difficult? This guy needs to be tough, but the beast won't. Then he turned his head to look at the Wind Hall Master. Is this guy mentally ill? Challenged the swift wolf. You should throw out the meat of the Lubo beast that he loves to eat. Strive to gain the favor of wild beasts. Then gradually induce it step by step. But the Wind Hall Master was stunned by Zhang Xian's operation. I didn't hear anything Luo Tang said. Look ahead. Just now, there were a few fierce wolves. Now everyone is obedient like a few huskies. Seeing such a scene, Luo Tang, in an instant, my chin was startled. I wiped it. This cat is completely tamed. Begging him to fulfill the contract. What exactly happened? The Wind Hall Master spoke up. Just now Zhang Shaoxi rushed in and beat up the wolf pack. And then, it's like this. The old man beside explained. This may be Zhang Shou's unique method of beating and taming animals. Lord Foam also praised it, saying it was good. I didn't expect it at this critical moment. Zhang Shaoxi can use this trick. Impressive. Impressive. And at this moment, Luo Tang. He also stared fixedly in the direction of Zhang Xian. That's what you're talking about. Capable of subduing a half-step master-level green eagle beast. Beating and taming beasts. This guy actually chose to tame it directly from the beginning. Although the Wind King is a barbarian beast in the later stage of the Grandmaster's reign, can be fast, strong attack power. Once tamed, it will definitely become a great help. This guy has made a fortune. But the male lead's gaze darkened. Dut Miao, get out of here for me. Don't mess with me here. Seeing such a Luo Tang, I already have the desire to die. This is really uncomfortable for the master in the later stage. You don't even need to completely submit. For a moment, I wished I could rush up on my own, take them all in. And at this moment, the two people on the high platform. Slowly speaking, did you see his movements just now? I saw him beat up the windstorm wolf. I didn't see anything else. His movements are very fast. It's normal that you didn't notice it. If I'm not mistaken, he not only used animal training methods, he also used the techniques of a renowned teacher. What are the techniques of famous teachers? And the two people speaking were none other than Xiejiuchen, the lord of the Beast Hall. The elder feeds the fish. At this moment, I saw that Master Xia played quite well. Indeed, it is the means of a renowned teacher. Go straight ahead and attack several wolves and the mad wolf. Looks reckless. Actually, but every move hit the opponent's meridian nodes. Several times in a row. It has loosened their pulse of restraining their strength a lot. This is like clearing meridians for warriors. After such hammering and wind wolf attacks, although the level remains unchanged, but their strength has increased significantly. Beast advancement is a hassle. Playing a few times will greatly increase one's strength. Increase in degree. The latter naturally chooses to submit. Do SBS bidding? The horse's head looks forward. The elder beside the ground exclaimed in surprise. What kind of vision is needed to achieve this? Even if it's a 3-star or 4-star renowned teacher. I'm afraid it's also difficult to complete. Master Xia also frowned and said, apart from this, I really can't think of any other possibilities. Although this young man is not very old, but he is definitely the most powerful genius in animal training. The male lead wants to quickly improve his strength. One person ventured alone into the beast-eating dragon. The swift wolf in the first battle used 3 moves and 5 moves to eliminate 2. He was beaten by the male lead and turned into a husky. The beast hall on the high platform. Master and elder. I couldn't help but admire the male lead's superb technique. The elder spoke up about the 3 tiger-headed beasts in the second level. It's not comparable to the first level of Windstorm Wolf. Master Xie also agrees. I want to use the previous method to complete this level. At the opponent's checkpoint, I'm afraid it's difficult to achieve. If he really encounters danger. If it really doesn't work, then come to the rescue. This kind of genius is not commonly seen in our Shoutong. Just as the two were talking, the iron gate of the second level has been slowly opened. In no time, 3 little tigers walked out from inside. One without ears. One without a tail. How cute! The sudden rhythm of the music is coming. It really flashed to the old demon. Zhang Shen looked at the 3 tigers in front of her. I also noticed something. These 3 tiger-headed beasts have fierce physical bodies. And he has a solitary, arrogant, and suspicious personality. It doesn't seem as easy to tame as the Windstorm Wolf. Never mind, since it's not easy to tame. Let's make a quick decision. The Wind Hall Master on the high platform also shouted loudly. He's too blind. The abdominal defense of tiger-headed beasts is extremely strong. However, Zhang Xian had a serious expression on his face. Strong abdominal defense. Then I'll break his defense with a single blow. Destroy his fighting spirit. Immediately, only a muffled sound was heard. Emit a tremendous and unparalleled force. Directly hitting the belly of the tiger-headed beast. Directly give the leading tiger a blind circle. The few people on stage were momentarily stunned by the pressure on their microphones. Is this cat still human? Punch the invincible tiger-headed beast and break the defense. And the other 2 tigers in the audience were instantly stunned on the spot. How can you beat this cat? But Zhang Shan looked at them with a harmless expression. Don't be afraid. You guys grit your teeth. If I punch you, everything will be fine. Otherwise, you won't collapse. I am unable to pass. This is difficult to handle. There are only 2 tigers left. Look at me. Let me take a look at you. Just plop twice. Lie flat on the spot directly. Who really wants to get punched by this pervert? However, Luo Tang on the high platform was puzzled and asked. What is this situation? Are these 2 tigers sick? The Wind Hall Master is sweating profusely. Didn't you hear him? They don't fall. Zhang Xian cannot pass. These 2 guys were so scared that they collapsed to the ground. Can a nursing tiger-headed beast still be scared? Is it inappropriate for this special cat to participate in a fake competition? I really want to download the anti-fraud program. Report this guy. And Lord Xia and the Elder were also speechless for a while. The remaining 2 tigers are too perfunctory, aren't they? Why did you lie down before we even started fighting? Master Xia wiped his cold sweat and said, the most proud defense of tiger-headed beasts. Being destroyed is equivalent to losing one's life. Even the most foolish person knows how to make a decision. Next to it is Dan Dan, who was born. Is this guy? Are you planning to go straight like this, a tough rock beast? Master Xia smiled and said, based on my understanding of tiger-headed beasts, it's not a big deal to pass easily. But the 3rd level is a half-supreme barbarian beast. 7 pulse hugging bear. It cost us a lot of resources back then. Just caught and retrieved. This kind of eel beast is rare in number. And it's almost impossible to tame. So without prior knowledge, it shouldn't be so easy to challenge success. The elder beside sighed. Oral airway. It's better for us not to draw conclusions so early. The iron gate of the 3rd level slowly opened as he spoke. 2 stinky bears actually walked out from inside. Zhang Shen looked confused and forced Xiong de Xiong air. These 2 guys are not going to protect the forest properly. How did you get caught here? Not waiting for Zhang Xian to react yet. They have already disappeared in place. When it reappears. 2 stinky bear carriers with cracked palms. He attacked Zhang Xian heavily. There was a loud bang. The dust on the ground was shaken up to several zhang high. I saw Zhang Xian holding onto their wrists with both hands. Even the most powerful beast is a hand. Today, I will tidy up for Brother Chang and take care of you all. Speaking, he turned his hands around. 2 big bears weighing thousands of pounds. I was easily dumped by the male lead. Immediately threw it into the air. Xiongde immediately flew out. For a moment, I was thrown and felt dizzy and disoriented. I don't know what happened in mid-air yet. I only heard Xiong'er shouting loudly for Zhang Xin below. One meal is enough. Let me take you to the reunion. As he walked away, he threw Xiong'er out. The two bears suddenly collided with each other. Make a deep collision sound. Zhang Xian looked into the distance. These two stinky bears are quite heavy. This force didn't even knock them out. Master Xia on stage was already stunned and speechless. Is this really something that humans can do? There is no skill at all. Purely torturing savage beasts. The elder next to him also spoke blankly, saying to the hall master, "Should we go to the Beast Protection Association? Tell him." And the three of them on stage were also stunned for a moment. I was originally mocking them for overestimating their abilities. Wanted to challenge the orcs. I got slapped on the face now. Even the two violent bears that are half supreme. He easily grasped everything. And on the high platform, Lord Xia's face was covered in black blood. He really, is it only the peak strength of the Grandmaster? Isn't it the neighboring Shaodine who invited us to smash the stage? The male lead punched the brain tiger. Kicking Grey Wolf. We encountered the golden-haired baboon again this time. It can be described as a baboon laughing. Life and death are unpredictable. And after the male lead smashed Xiongde and Xiong'er, immediately after, the final challenge arrived. Golden-bodied iron-armed ape. The main trunk of Xietang on the high platform laughed and said, "Forget it. Anyway, he has already passed 3 levels in a row. I'm afraid this animal trainer, it may become our beast hall." The first person to pass through the beast-eating dragon, Luotang and others on one side also broke into a cold sweat without realizing it. This supreme early stage, golden-bodied iron-armed ape, regardless of speed, strength, or agility. They are no different from humans. If we really start fighting, even the midterm of the Supreme Court may not be able to win. Yeah, Zhang Shaoxi is going to get into a tough battle this time. Lord Feng said calmly. That's not necessarily the case. Zhang Shaoxi's strength, it's already beyond our comprehension. Perhaps he can really win. Over a month ago, when I first met this Zhang Shaoxi, he's just a kid who knows the mysterious realm. And now we have reached the pinnacle of the Grandmaster. Even half of the Grandmaster's 7 Pulse Bear can be easily defeated. This kind of strong person, even if there are any hidden methods, it's not something we can figure out anymore. And at this moment, the golden body and iron arm, looking at the swift wolf and the big tiger behind me, Nuwa had some thoughts. But then I saw Xiongde and Xiong'er lying on the ground. I couldn't help but feel a bit intimidated by the man in front of me. But at this moment, Zhang Xian was pinching her fingers and counting. 4 windy wolves. 3 big tigers. There are also 2 stinky bears, including this gorilla. It should be the 10th one, right? But this last one does look quite impressive. At this moment, the golden-bodied and iron-armed ape suddenly exploded and launched an attack. Give Zhang Xian a moment of confusion. I'm actually more anxious than me. Just let me see what the finale is. What strength? There was a loud bang. Golden-bodied iron-arm ape and Zhang Xian, 2 fists collided fiercely. The entire arena suddenly shook. The Wind Hall Master and others on the high platform. Everyone was shocked by this wave of pressure. And the two of them, Lord Xia, standing beside him. I was also startled and fell down. Surprisingly, the iron arm is hard and round. How powerful is this physical technique? After a single blow, 1 yuan per person. Quickly separate. Zhang Shen couldn't help but sigh and say, "It's really amazing. I didn't expect this iron arm to be round." Surprisingly, he was able to resist my heavenly Tao for the second time in this life, not falling behind at all. And after one move of collision, the iron-armed ape's eyes were filled with a strong sense of war intent. Suddenly, a tower appeared beneath my feet, charged towards Zhang Xin again. Fast speed. The figure is like electricity. Several heavy punches hit in a row. Zhang Xin kept retreating repeatedly. They almost escaped the iron fist of this powerful minister. Zhang Xian's brow furrowed tightly. I thought to myself, no, it's not possible. This guy is extremely strong. And the defense is not weak either. Fight with him. It's easy for him to beat me. It's difficult for me to defeat him. The eye of fame and fortune. For guys who are 2 levels higher than me, I basically can't use it. Then the only ability is to use the Heavenly Tao Library. Immediately shouted out a defect. In the next moment, Zhang Xian's mouth slightly curled up. I see. And at this moment, the elder on the high platform, speak up and say that his strength is very strong. But I want to surpass the golden body and iron arm ape. It's not easy. But Master Xia shook his head and said, it's not that easy. But it's simply impossible. I didn't expect it to go so smoothly for 3 consecutive levels. But in the end, it stopped here. Unfortunately, Xia Jiuchen exclaimed with emotion, turn around and walk. Prepare to activate the formation. Stop the golden body iron arm ape horse. And at this moment, the elder beside exclaimed in surprise to the hall master. Look, Master Xia, turn your head and take a look. I saw one person and one member standing together.
Like two good friends whom I haven't seen in years.
Xiaojushan looked surprised at this special meow. What's going on? Immediately asked the elder beside him. But Wei Yu stuttered and said, during the battle just now, I seem to have seen him using voice transmission to say something.
The attitude of the golden body iron arm ape immediately changed significantly.
At this moment, the three members of Luo Tang were also shocked. What exactly did he say? Surprisingly, one sentence. The fierce and ferocious iron arm ape instantly changed its attitude.
The Wind Hall Master also exclaimed, I also think it's impossible.
But have you ever seen someone beat up? It can make the windstorm wolf behave like a husky.
Can a punch make a tiger-headed beast lie down and pretend to be dead?
Even if the iron arm ape's attitude changes in this life,
it's also impossible to release water. Suddenly, Luo Tang seemed to have figured out something. Did Zhang Xian betray his true colors?
Do you have invisible human transactions with the iron arm ape?
And at this moment, Zhang Xian,
I don't know what others think of him yet,
resolutely smiling at brother Dao Yuan, the iron-armed ape.
Why don't you let me take a look? What do you think?
The iron-armed ape smiled heartily and nodded. Zhang Xian raised her hand. The iron-armed ape quickly raised its hands and surrendered.
Make the few people present confused for a while. Special meows.
The stone beast dragon, facing numerous difficulties, passed by like this. But Zhang Xian sighed and said that the Tiandao library was truly incredible.
Easy and effortless. It solved the congenital problem of this iron-armed ape. Now don't even ask him to let me know.
Even if I make him submit to me immediately,
he definitely won't refuse either. Immediately, a formation suddenly appeared on the ground in the arena. Zhang Xian walked up to the mirror. Give a big slap. The formation around disappeared instantly. Beast-eating dragon challenge successful. The male lead turned his head and shouted, thank you, Lord. I think I passed, haven't I? Xiaojushan nodded and passed. Zhang Xian exclaimed excitedly. What about my spirit beast blood? Master Xia smiled and said, here it is. I want to personally give it to you in person.
Immediately shouted, all animal trainers, come here. I must have also seen this beast Master Zhang break through the rocks.
The feast of the beast dragon.
By using the stone beast dragon, one can obtain a drop of spirit beast essence blood. This is a rule that the beast hall has long established.
No one can change it. Since this beast Master Zhang has succeeded, I will give him the reward now. Master Zhang, this is spirit beast essence blood. Congratulations.
Zhang Xian looked at the spirit beast essence and blood in his hand.
I thought to myself, I got 2 drops from Lin Ruotian's hands. Only then did it give me immense power. Not even the Supreme has broken through. Even if this drop is added, the strength that wants me to reach the pinnacle of excellence. There is still a long way to go. I want to avenge Lu Chong. This strength is just the minimum requirement.
And at this moment, Lord Xia waved his hand at everyone.
What does spirit beast blood mean to animal trainers?
I'm sure I don't need to say much to make it clear.
Everyone, come on. As long as you work hard, there's nothing impossible. As long as the challenge to the stone beast dragon is successful, no matter who it is,
my beast hall will bestow a drop of spirit beast essence blood.
As a reward.
I heard that. Zhang Xian's eyes immediately shone with golden light.
Thank you, Master. I should have no problem challenging again, right? Challenge once and you can get a drop of spirit beast essence blood.
Brush him 100 times a day, beast-eating dragon.
Get rich. Towards the pinnacle of life. That cat is just around the corner. Thinking of this,
the male lead quickly asked Master Xia, didn't you just say who succeeded in the challenge?
Can anyone obtain spirit beast essence blood? I'll keep challenging.
Master Xia's mouth twitched as he faced a fierce challenge.
You successfully challenged yourself with just half a cup of tea. If we keep brushing like this, keep brushing back and forth, our Shaodong has at least gone bankrupt directly. Spirit beast essence and blood are such precious things, even if the Xianyuan Kingdom's court doesn't store much.
The male lead, however, had a serious expression on his face. I, Zhang Xian, am not the kind of person who was blinded by interests. I don't challenge myself 20 times either.
Just give me 20 drops of blood essence. I'm not greedy either. As a person, you just need to be moderate.
Master Xia heard these words.
A debut. I almost fell to the ground. The 20 drops of Temeo are not much. Do you know how many we have in total at Shaodong? Just finished speaking, no matter who succeeds in the challenge, you can get a drop of retail selection.
This guy just spoke up and continued to challenge.
Master Xia suddenly thought of something. I thought to myself, how do I feel like he's trying to trick me? Once he succeeds in consecutive challenges, I still won't give it. Even if the Xianyuan Kingdom is inherited by the Tang dynasty for 1,000 years. Spirit beast essence blood is also extremely rare. Continuing to brush it will definitely lead to bankruptcy.
And at this moment, Zhang Xian saw him not speaking.
Inquire with the hall master if he agrees. I'm just going down. To be honest, challenging the beast-eating dragon is quite interesting. Master Xia hurriedly gave birth to block it. Don't make a fuss, don't make a fuss. You just broke through the beast-eating dragon. It must have consumed a lot of physical energy. Why don't we take a break and talk about it first? Zhang Xianke rolled up his sleeves. No need, I'm not tired. Going a few more times is also a test for me. Don't worry, Lord. Master Xia was gritted by Zhang Xuanye's teeth. I'm worried about you, you idiot. I'm worried about my longevity haul. I was ruined by you, dog. But roast belongs to roast. On the surface, it still cannot be expressed. Immediately gave an awkward smile. I know Zhang Shou is in the field of animal training, has talents that are beyond the reach of ordinary people. Even if we try again, it's okay. But collecting so many wild beasts is quite troublesome. If you're not tired, can the savage beast rest for a while? Zhang Xian turned her head to look at the iron-armed ape in the distance. May I ask if you are tired? The iron-armed ape quickly waved its hand. Zhang Xian pointed to the shining iron-armed ape and said, look. They're not tired. Master Xia and the two of them were speechless for a while. When you were taming animals, you were so suspenseful. Why do you have such low emotional intelligence when speaking? We've been avoiding it all along just to prevent you from challenging us anymore. The elder next to him also quickly spoke up. Zhang Shaoxi, you may not have understood the meaning of the Hallmaster. Since you passed through a beast-eating dragon once, don't wander back and forth. Successfully once. There's not much point in exploring further later. Zhang Xian, however, had a skeptical expression on her face. Breaking through once can get a drop of spirit beast blood. This is very important to me. Of course it makes sense. Wei Yu was suddenly so angry that her face turned black and blind. I've already told you so subtly, especially since I'm a cat. You still don't understand. You can't catch a cripple and kick him to death. Xia Jiuchen saw this. No longer keeping it hidden. Just hide it. I know you can definitely pass. But opportunities should also be left for other animal trainers. Continue to challenge the beast-eating dragon. Let's call it a day. Zhang Xian frowned. I read about the beast-eating dragon from the books in the Beast Hall. I just came here to challenge. I thought I would challenge the second level of the profound heavenly Tao of the 20 halls. The required spirit beast blood is enough. But at this moment, they refused to give up the challenge. Immediately hesitated for a moment. Tao allows me not to challenge myself, but I have an urgent need for retail blood essence. We still need 19 drops. Retail blood. Do you think it's a purchase or how to get it? We still need 19 drops. Master Xia and the two of them couldn't help but break out in a cold sweat. Purchasing is possible. The normal price for a drop of retail blood essence is 5 snacks. You are a beast trainer. Let me give you a cheaper price. Just 4, right? Zhang Xian dug up her nose droppings. 4 snacks. Just 1 drop. I'll still challenge the beast-eating dragon. Hurry up and prepare. Immediately, Zhang Xian began to calculate. Since spirit beast blood is so expensive. After challenging the beast-eating dragon 20 times. I don't need the rest. All sold to you. You can earn 400 snacks by breaking through 100 times a day. Persist for a month. I am already a millionaire. 2 longevity Tang experts are stunned. Eldest brother. Are you insisting on playing with our Shenyuan kingdom's Shoutong? What kind of grudge could make you resort to such a ruthless attack? Xia Jiuchen quickly interrupted, leaning on his forehead. Okay. Do you want 20 drops of selected spirit beasts? I can give it to you. However, there is a prerequisite. We, Shoutong, have just captured a wild beast. Difficult to tame. If you can find a way, let him use it for Shoutong. Don't mention 20 drops of spirit beast blood. Even if I give you an extra 10 drops, it's not a big deal. Of course, if you cannot succeed, let's put an end to the challenge of the beast-eating dragon. I will bring it up again in the future. Not agreeing means you are abstaining on your own. Don't talk about challenging the beast-eating dragon in the future. But Zhang Xian's eyes lit up. Give more time drops. There is still such a good thing in the world. Okay, I promise. This time, Master Xia was taken aback. I wanted this guy to give up when faced with difficulties. I didn't expect him to become more and more brave as he fought. You agreed like this. Is it too hasty? But Zhang Xian had a silly smile on her face. Agreed, as long as it succeeds. It's like having 40 extra snacks. Why don't you agree? But you know. What level of savage beast do I want you to tame? You readily agreed. No matter what level he is at, I have my own way. However, before that, can you let me go read a book? Master Xia Hui. What book is just going to shout on library to read? Master Xia responded with a nod. Let's take everyone to the library. 1 rotation of the camera. Inside the Beast Hall of Shenyuan Kingdom, the Elder is located. Open the mouth and challenge Beast-Eating Dragon with Beast Master Zhang. The commotion is too loud. I'm afraid of the beast-taming pancake behind us. Even if it's held, it doesn't make much sense anymore. What do you mean? Everyone will recognize this Beast Master Zhang, becoming the target of the challenge. Even if it's held behind the animal training pancake, someone has won the championship. As long as we can't complete the Beast Dragon Challenge, I won't receive recognition from others either. Wei Yu nodded. Master Xie turned his head and said, let's leave it like this for now. You give the order now. Just say that this animal training is a big deal. The content is about the legendary Beast Dragon. Whoever can pass is the champion. Also, go check which branch this Zhang Shou belongs to. If no one passes again, he is the champion. The elder responded with a nod. Just go down and prepare to go. Screen turns. At this moment, shout on library. Zhang Xian found this in the library. Surprisingly, there are books related to grants. Look at these bamboo slips. Looks like an ancient book. Then he silently called out the defect. In the Heavenly Dao Library. Suddenly, a golden book appeared. Zhang Xuanhu questioned whether this was an ancient grant, the matter of ancient animal language. In the books of Xiaodong and the Shenluo Mountains, there have also been some introductions. However, those who are proficient either do not emerge, either avoid the elbow and self-needle, few external transfers, and basically mastered by some advanced animal trainers. I didn't expect there to be ancient books here as well. The ancient beast language recorded here. Surprisingly, there are so many errors. Only 3 syllables are correct. And after the male protagonist successfully challenged the beast-eating dragon, get a chance to subdue the blue-eyed beast, Zhang Xian even used cheats from the Heavenly Dao Library. I temporarily learned the ancient beast language. And at this time, inside the Beast Hall Library, suddenly, a monster's bass note was emitted. High-ranking savage beasts within a radius of several miles. I am aware of this roar. The male protagonist in the library is already sweating profusely. What kind of language is this, to have such formidable power? Just recited a note bestowed by ancient times. The true chi in the body is completely consumed. And this feeling, if it weren't for the unparalleled purity of the true chi in the Heavenly Dao Library, even if the method is correct, it's also impossible to make such a sound. These Fuyin symbols, there is no record in ancient books of what it means. To know, I can only go to other longevity halls to collect such books. But wait a moment. See if we can rely on these Yin symbols. Control that savage beast. If we can succeed, the rest is much simpler. If you can't fool me, we can only use other methods. If successful, it's like writing 20 drops of spirit beasts into your hand. If it doesn't succeed, we can only knock it unconscious. At this moment, the male protagonist also walked out of the library. The 2 people outside the door have been waiting for a long time. In no time, the 3 of them came together to the place where the green-eyed beast was being held. Master Xie spoke out to inquire about Master Zhang Beast. This wild beast is inside. I'll let you know in advance. You still have time to refuse now. After all, this green-eyed beast, we have paid a great price for the entire beast hall. He was just captured, having thin dragon bloodline inside the body. Wild and intractable. Almost impossible to tame. The male protagonist exclaimed, green-eyed beast. A barbarian beast that can transform the mortal realm in half a step. Not bad, this guy has a vicious nature. Even getting close is difficult. We can show you around. If you think it's impossible, just refuse directly. Don't take any risks. Of course, if you refuse, you also need to agree. Cannot continue to challenge. Beast-eating dragon. The male lead waved his hand and said, let's go take a look first. Just entered the room. I saw a wild beast with a lion's body and a dragon's head crawling on the ground, curled up together. Master Xie said with a serious expression that this is a beast with one's own eyes. But the male lead could see the clues at a glance. Speak up, this wild beast looks injured. Master Xie nodded. He wasn't injured by someone, but the attack on the spirit beast failed. The green-eyed beast wants to attack the spirit beast. I must know the method of impact. And this method is mostly left by ancient spirit beasts. Therefore, if we could find a beast trainer who knows how to tame ancient beasts, I must have a sense of awe and reverence. It will be easy to tame it again. The male protagonist asked the ancient beast in confusion. Like this. As he spoke, a low moan came out of his mouth. Seeing Lord Xia on the side, he looked surprised. The beast with its own eyes was stunned. I wonder what this dog is saying. Then he yawned. Obviously, the award to the male lead is not a favor. At this moment, the male protagonist scratched his head in confusion. The 2 people on the side were stunned and stunned. Ancient beast universe. Do they know what it means? I didn't expect this guy in front of me to be an ancient beast, and also made a sound. At this moment, the male lead ignored the 2 people beside him. Still pondering in my heart, the ancient grant compiled a total of 8 words. There are no issues with the rhythm and shape of the characters. But what exactly does it mean? There is no record in the book. The library cannot distinguish it either. Since that's the case, let's try the next one. Then another strange scream came out. The sound is like the roar of an eagle. Cry loudly and loudly, crispy and piercing eardrums. But the blue-eyed beast on the other side covered its ears with its claws. Still lying down with no movement. Master Xie and the two of them looked bewildered. Is this useful or not? To say it's useless. Originally motionless.
I have changed at least one sleeping position now. At this moment, the male protagonist began to doubt himself.
Could this ancient beast language be a lullaby for Tamiao? No, try again. While talking, the third voice of the male lead is heard. Resist again.
This is great. The green-eyed beast not only adjusted its comfortable posture, but also,
sleeping until my nose is bubbling, drooling all over the floor, shouted 3 times.
I slept directly with the green-eyed beast.
The two of them, Lord Xia, standing beside me.
They all looked at the male lead with black lines on their faces.
I thought, what incredible animal taming techniques will he use?
I didn't expect to come here and cure the insomnia of the green-eyed beast. The male lead awkwardly smiled, which is also good.
If I could faint and fall asleep, you don't have to beat it up.
Zhang Xian has no other way but to do this.
Use the Heavenly Way library to identify defects, taming it, and identify the male lead with defects.
Pointing at the iron cage, he started cursing loudly.
Awaken the savage beasts. Tame it for a while. After outputting animal language,
the sleeping green-eyed beast was suddenly awakened. Immediately, he slammed his palm fiercely onto the iron cage,
falling off with this blow.
A sturdy steel cage. Immediately, a huge arc appeared. It seems that there is a possibility of breaking through at any time.
Master Xia was greatly surprised. Oh no. I thought this guy was seriously injured and unable to move.
I didn't expect that after these days of conditioning,
I am already able to get up.
And it also has such great attack power.
Immediately shouted, this is a half-transformed green-eyed beast. Once angry, I'm afraid the entire beast hall will be flattened. Quickly activate the giant planet-trapped beast formation.
As the two of them activated the formation, the iron cage suddenly quieted down.
On a huge iron cage,
the patterns of the earthquake emerged.
The location of the blue-eyed beast in an instant. Gravity instantly increased by tens of times.
And the male protagonist kept emitting ancient beast language from his mouth.
Master Xia shouted loudly at Zhang Shaoxi. Stop it quickly.
Just now, it was because of your shouting.
Only then did this guy become completely furious. I didn't expect you to not repent yet.
But I can't wait for him to finish speaking. I saw the green-eyed beast sticking out its tongue. He has already prostrated himself in front of the male lead.
What's the situation with this cat? Master Xia suddenly realized.
Once tamed with a single word.
Bloodline oppression.
Is this the sound of the true dragon? According to legend, the sound of the true dragon.
It is a language that can only be used by the ancient dragon clan. As long as you have the bloodline of the dragon clan, not reaching the level of a true dragon. A word of blood will create oppression, so as to directly tame it.
And this green-eyed beast was still raging just now. I wish I could eat the camphor beast corpse in front of me in one bite.
In the next moment, he unexpectedly lay on the ground, like a husky's trying to please him. If it weren't for this legendary language that exists, I really can't figure it out. Is there any other way to achieve it?
But this language disappeared with the true dragon clan. Wasn't it long lost?
How did he come to know this? What's more, even if the eagle of the true dragon is taught by the dragon clan, even humans cannot learn it. This is not a matter of talent, but the human constitution simply cannot withstand it. Such a loud roar. Even the highest level of true chi among the top 3 cannot be achieved, because sound needs to pass through all meridians throughout the body. Resonance with all acupoints. Even if practicing the deepest technique, it is also impossible to fully connect all the meridians. All acupoints are open. Is it possible that he is a true dragon incarnation? Legend has it that the true dragon clan travels through the heavens. The myriads of changes can be beasts, humans, spirits, or monsters. No one can recognize their true identity. And according to the inference of the theropod dinosaur, give it a beating and make the windy wolf submit. I wish I could lick his shoes. A punch was given to a tiger-headed beast lying on the ground pretending to be dead. After saying a few words, the golden-bodied and iron-armed ape waved goodbye. It's like parting ways with old friends for many years. All these things indicate that my calculations will not go wrong. How could it be so outrageous if it's not a real dragon incarnation? Even a 4-star and 5-star beast trainer cannot achieve this. Whether it's this matter or not, I absolutely cannot say it out loud. Otherwise, they will definitely be silenced. At this moment, Zhang Xian was also in a confused state. I was planning on this guy rushing out. Just use the Heavenly Way body technique to run away. Who the hell could have thought of that? Shouted a strange language. His attitude underwent a 180-degree transformation. If I had known this thing was so powerful. I won't talk about the ones earlier. Immediately asked the silly and cute green-eyed beast. Are you trying to submit to me? The green-eyed beast bared its big teeth and nodded wildly. Zhang Xian looked helpless. This is too easy, isn't it? Okay, then let's sign a contract. Master Xia looked surprised. This is really going to be completely tamed.
Immediately, he watched as the male lead waved to him and thanked the hallmaster. This guy has been completely tamed. Look at those 20 drops of spirit beast blood. And as you said, give me an extra 10 drops of spirit beast essence blood. When will it be credited to the account? Master Xia had a bitter melon smile on his face. I secretly cursed in my heart. I'm very meow. It's for you to tame this green-eyed beast for the beast hall. In other words, taming becomes our result. You might as well take care of him. Make it your own, don't say it. You shamelessly seek revenge for me. The key points are not as good as face shape. The elder Wei Yu standing beside him, also speaking cautiously, right. Zhang Shizhi, the green-eyed beast was tamed by you and became your pet. Isn't it inappropriate for us to pay for spirit beast blood again? Zhang Xian, however, asked with a displeased expression that it was inappropriate. Have I completely tamed the green-eyed beast? You're so naughty, you have a problem with me. Are you saying that as long as you tame it? Just give me spirit beast essence blood as compensation. How do you want to default on debt? As soon as these words are spoken, I was speechless when I told the two of them. Master Xia couldn't help but mutter to himself in his heart. At first, I thought this guy in front of me, even in the face of adversity, he's just a master. The peak blue-eyed beast doesn't even agree with us. How could you possibly submit to someone with such strength? I never expected it. Not only has it been tamed, still so thoroughly. At this moment, Zhang Xian is not planning to give up easily. I reached out and said, since you all agreed, then move faster. Otherwise, I will continue to venture into the stone beast dragon. Challenge until you have enough 30 drops of spirit beast essence blood. Master Xia quickly interrupted and said that the challenge didn't need to continue. You raised your hand high. There are exactly 30 drops of spirit beast blood here. You took it and immediately thought to yourself, if we let this guy continue to venture into the world as a beast dragon, I'm afraid all the savage beasts in Shaodong will become his. At this moment, Zhang Xian has a confident expression on her face. The main purpose of coming to Shaodong has finally been achieved. Now I finally got the thing. Then he said to the green-eyed beast, alright, it's useless for you to follow me. Just stay in the beast hall and submit along the way. Just promise. I will help you solve the stubborn illness in your body and help you overcome it. Becoming a spirit beast is not impossible either. As soon as these words are spoken, immediately shook the two people beside them. Master Xia asked incredulously what you just said. To submit with one's own eyes. Don't you knock on us in the hall. Are you trying to extort me? I feel so unreal in my heart. Zhang Xian looked disdainful towards extortion and blackmail. Do you take my Xiangu as someone? Am I the shameless person? As soon as these words are spoken, immediately move the two of them. This is a half-step spirit beast. Whoever tames it will definitely not give up. The person in front of us is about to give someone away as soon as he speaks. Isn't that too generous? I used to think he was insatiable. A guy who demands excessively. Now I realize that they didn't mean it that way at all. Master Xie also rushed forward and said that we misunderstood you. Genius has the arrogance of genius. We have the heart of a petty person and the belly of a gentleman. The male lead ignored them, but rather speaking on its own. I have entrusted my birthday to your longevity hall with my own eyes. Are you expressing yourself? I don't need many useless snacks anymore. Pills and medicinal herbs that enhance steam. Just load me 1 or 2 cars. The words fell. The two of them immediately cursed silently. Temeo's white was moved. This double-labeled dog thing. What's the difference between this and Mingxiang? But afterwards, he still spoke with a smile on his face. Zhang Xiaoxi is joking. It's not that I don't want to give it. We don't really have that much stuff. Can you take a look and replace it with something else? It's okay to switch to something else. Help me find it. Half of the supreme and supreme level cultivation techniques. Unrestricted level. The more quantity, the better. This is simple. We can prepare. But it may take about 3 days. Zhang Xian readily agrees. Coincidentally, I have something else to do here these days. 1 rotation of the camera. The Xianyuan Poison Hall at this moment. The two of them stumbled and finally arrived here. At this moment, the people on the high platform shouted, "Who is this person? How dare you break into the Poison Hall of Xianyuan without authorization?" The elder is located. With a fist, I am the 3-star beast taming guard of Shaodong. Elder Yu Qing. Come find a friend. Masked man Hui Dao. Elder of Shaodong. I don't know which poison master you want to find in our poison hall. Changgu, who was randomly on the side, dragged the bucket and shouted loudly. I'm here to find an ancient tomb. I don't know if he's here or not. If he's here, please ask him to come out. Masked man for a while. You need to find our antique shop owner for the ancient tomb. The two of them heard that it was the shop owner. In an instant, Linen was stunned. What's the situation with this special cat? This is because of the master's commission. Follow me and search for Zhang Beast's master position. I thought he was just an unknown drug master. I never dreamed that he would be the proud owner of a drugstore. Immediately, the masked man leaped down from the high platform. 2 sudden visits. I don't know what you're looking for from our shop owner. The two of them suddenly froze.
Oh no, why did it suddenly come down? This is... Changgu comforted himself by pretending to be calm. Don't panic, don't panic. At least I've been with the master for so long.
What kind of world have I never seen before? Just a drugstore owner can handle it. Immediately, he pointed to himself and arrived. Just tell him Uncle Sun Chang is here.
Hurry up and let him come out to greet you. The bathroom next to it froze instantly upon hearing this.
Uncle, what's the situation with this cat?
And the day before they came, the male protagonist instructed Sun Chang and Master Xie to. The ancient tomb is the disciple of my teacher. That's my nephew. So please ask Steward Sun to go to the Poison Palace and find the ancient tomb.
I still have some things to attend to myself. Sun Chang joyfully spoke up.
I serve my grandfather. Even if I can't be on par with my grandfather, at least on par with you, young master. Since this is my grandfather's disciple. Young master, your nephew. That's my junior. As his elder.
Calling him over for help is not just simple but also enjoyable.
Besides, I am an elder. You should receive him well no matter what. Good wine and good food, please serve me.
Obtain the fate of the male lead.
Chang Ji's domineering return. Surprisingly, it was at the headquarters of the Poison Hall.
Arrogant and domineering, he played with big names. And the male lead who knows Sun Chang's temperament.
Before leaving,
he even specially gave Sun Chang a heavenly Dao Tru Chi to protect himself.
Highly toxic substances below the 3rd grade cannot get close to you. And the thoughtful Master Xie, let Elder Shaodong accompany him on the journey, to avoid any unforeseen circumstances.
After all, Poison Palace is not a safe place. And the several gatekeeper little dragon kings in front of this poison carving hall. I was already provoked by Chang Ji's words, but Sun Chang still shouted arrogantly.
Hurry up and bring out the collar from your store, to avoid trouble. Otherwise, it would anger me. Believe it or not, let that kid from the ancient tomb dismantle your bones. This statement, to the nearby elder Wei Yu, it made him tremble with fear. Special meows.
How do you feel about staying in the rhythm of Poison Hall today?
Changgu comforted and said, stay calm. Don't panic. But his legs were already trembling with fear. And at this moment, what happened when someone walked out of the Poison Hall? Why did someone come over again?
The little henchman on the side hurriedly said to the Wuxi Poison Master.
You came just in time. This guy came out of nowhere. It's actually said to be the uncle of the ancient shop owner.
Wuxi teacher's uncle with a puzzled face.
The teacher never said that.
What other relatives do you have? Although strange, but he still spoke slowly and said, Master Xia Wuxi.
It's the owner of the ancient tomb shop. I don't know how to address you. Where did it come from again? I can also report to the teacher.
Seeing this guy's respectful attitude,
Chan pointed to himself and said, I am your teacher's uncle. Just call me grandpa. Wuxi's body shakes.
As a personal transmission of the shop owner, the seniority in the drugstore has always been high.
This guy actually calls himself my grandfather. But if the other party is really the teacher's uncle, this title is indeed correct. Since it is so, stabilize first, then let's talk. Your Excellency claims to be the teacher's uncle. I don't know what token there is.
Chan's wrist twitched.
Throw the token given by Zhang Xian over. Wu Shi glanced at it. My face changed. This is the teacher's token. I've seen it before. And only this one. I didn't expect it to happen to this guy. Is this inconspicuous guy really the teacher's?
Uncle immediately clasped his fists at the two seniors.
Wait a moment, I'll go get flattened. One rotation of the camera.
At this moment, inside the Poison Hall, the ancient tomb respectfully addressed the man on the chair, Teacher.
This is the red flame lotus seed.
After taking it, it can help half of the drawing to reverse. Increase the chance of impact by 20%.
The painting turned out to be successful. But the young man on stage asked indifferently. You came here for this thing. The old man beside nodded.
I heard that this thing is good for the young master's health.
Okay, you've put in a lot of effort. Hearing the young master nod.
The old man did a good job on the ancient tomb path below the stage. And when the ancient tomb saw this young master, its gaze was extremely high. It's a relief to be able to accept the red flame lotus seed.
My teacher has been as kind to me as a mountain. Student filial piety is necessary.
The young man spoke up, saying that since he had obtained the item,
let's go quickly. The ancient tomb below asks the teacher. I don't know where you're going. I left in such a hurry. Is there anything a student can do for you?
And the old man on stage said slowly, the young master is going to Xianyuan Kingdom,
a first-class kingdom of subordinates. There's nothing you need to do. Just stay here with peace of mind. And while several people were talking, Wu Shi outside the door shouted, Teacher, there's someone outside who claims to be your uncle. I have to come in. The ancient tomb was a time when I was very meow. When will there be an uncle? My father is the only son in the family. Where did you come from, uncle? Wu Shi hurriedly took out the token. See token.
The face of the ancient tomb was also stunned.
Could it be sent by the senior uncles group? He only gave this token to one person. It's the mysterious master uncle group. But the old man on stage undoubtedly asked something. Senior uncle group. The ancient tomb quickly explained that it was just about to report to you. I don't know, teacher. Can there be a teacher who looks young? Uncle, the terrifying sea town is shrouded in confusion. Not very old. What's your name? My name is Sun Chang, but this should be a pseudonym. I'm not quite sure what it's called. The name Sun Chang was later checked by Liao Sun. There is no such person in Tianwu Wanchang. It should be because my great uncle is afraid of people knowing. I borrowed my identity. And his real name is unknown. Scary and rare. Ask him where he is now. The ancient tomb is guarded by a road. I haven't seen it since parting ways from the Honglian Mountains, but I gave him a token. Someone is bringing it over now. It should be his nephew or student. Jin Songhai furrowed his brow. My teacher, Mr. Jin Xingxue, 13 years ago has already passed. Never told me about the inheritance of the master's school. I'm not quite sure either. But if it were my lineage, I should be able to recognize it. Looking at the young master beside him with difficulty, the youth also saw his intention. Then he spoke up and said, going to the Tianwu kingdom is just my heart's desire. It's okay to go a few days late, since it's your sex business. Nature needs to investigate thoroughly, to prevent anyone from mistaking fish for pearls. Jin Songhai heard these words. Since the young master said so, policy Dao. Just let them in. I happened to take a look at the senior uncle you mentioned. Is it really true? As soon as the ancient tomb bowed, it came down. In no time, Chang'o walked into the hall with unrecognizable steps. Dao, you are the ancient tomb. I saw this guy in the nearby ancient tomb, so ignorant of etiquette. A burst of sweat. Waving his hand, he said, below is my great uncle. Don't you recognize me? But upon second thought, I realized something was wrong. Previously, I heard from the medicine king that my great uncle is skilled in disguise. I must have used this person's face before. But Chang frowned. Unbeknownst airway token. I'm sure you've also met our master. I want you to go lie down in Xianyuan Royal City. The ancient tomb scratched its head. Although this person's temperament is exactly the same as that of Martial Uncle Group, but the difference in strength is not even a tiny bit. Still patient. I wonder if my master's group wants me to go to Xianyuan King City. What is the matter? What should I prepare? Sun Chang's face turned serious about the matter with the master. As a servant, I dare not participate. I advise you not to ask too many questions. When you arrive at the place, the master will naturally tell you. At this point, Elder Wei Yu's face was already pale. Who exactly is this beast warrior? To be able to make someone without even a path to ward off evil spirits. The guy. Facing the imposing poison hall master, Ducey is fearless. And the tone was full of scolding. Where does this cat get its confidence from? I haven't seen the world before. Although both sides have fought without beheading envoys since ancient times. But these people are all ruthless drug masters who kill without blinking. Do you want to stop at first? Wait a moment, maybe we can still keep a whole corpse. And seeing the arrival of people, Jin Songhai, who was so arrogant, asked with a pale face. This friend. I don't know how your master is addressed. Wipe your nose first, then cry. From then on, Chang'u embarked on the path of society. And our strong brother came to Xianyuan Poison Hall. As soon as he spoke, it made the Bishop of Poison Hall unfamiliar. Arrogant demands that others follow. Go back and see the young master by yourself. And what he doesn't know is the two people on the high platform. He is the arrogant and powerful figure. But our strong brother doesn't care so much. The master asked me to invite you here to show you face. Don't give a face, don't. For Star Poisoner Jin Song's face turned pale as he spoke to his friend. I don't know how your master is addressed. Sun Chang raised his eyebrows recklessly. What do you count? I'm talking to the owner of the ancient tomb shop. Did you interrupt? The fish on the side shed tears while feeding. I'm finished with Nima. Brother, your strength is low. I can't see the strength of this big shot in front of me. When I hadn't walked in yet, I felt the bastard aura emanating from him. He just restrained his breath. But in a realm like mine, it can definitely be seen. He's an extraordinary boss who is awesome and coaxing. You're so meow, you even scolded someone directly. The young man with extraordinary momentum on the high platform. I was also so shocked that I almost bit my tongue. A warrior named Wu Chongding stands at the top of the realm. The guy who talks to the strong in the mortal realm. Speak like this. Who gives you such confidence? And on the high platform, Jin Songhai was already burning with anger. I am the teacher of the ancient tomb owner, scolded. Isn't 4-star poison master Jin Songhai? Share of speech. Chang'u was taken aback for a moment. The teacher of the ancient tomb. 4-star poison master. Be steady, Temeo. Stabilize me. Ah Chang is also a person who has seen the world. Xiao Su, a 4-star renowned teacher in the past. In front of the master, one must bow and bow. I dare not speak loudly. Just a poison master. No matter how powerful it is, it can still surpass the top profession in the world. Be confident, Sun Chang. We can't embarrass the master. Then pretend to be calm, Dao Si. What about 4-star poison masters? Even if the 4-star renowned teacher Sufan Lin Yuheng, I saw our master. We should also perform the etiquette of a student. I dare not refute even a single reprimand. What, are you even more arrogant than a 4-star famous teacher? Trying to scare me? Tell you, Chang. I am also someone who has seen the world before. Jin Songhai's face changed as he was about to get angry. Su Fan Lin Yuheng. What you said. But Elder Su Shi from the League of Nations famous teachers hall. With Elder Lin Shilin. And Su Fan Lin Yuheng, as a 4-star teacher. Very famous in the League of Nations. Not only strong strength, but also, more importantly, as an elder of the famous teacher hall. Even if one's status is comparable to that of the powerful members of the royal family of the League of Nations. Ducey is not weak at all. These two noble and powerful teachers. In front of his master, one must demonstrate student intelligence. Jin Songhai's expression instantly became solemn. If it's true, who exactly is this gentleman? The performance is so impressive. Chang Ji's certificate. You also know Xiao Su and Xiao Ling. Jin Songhai nodded. I've seen it once before. Sun Chang's face was covered in cold sweat. Since we know each other, that can be considered an acquaintance. It's okay to tell you, our master Yang Xian is a renowned teacher. In terms of level, the master has never said it either. I don't know either. However, Su Shi once secretly stated that, definitely reaching 6 stars or above. Several people who have heard this say will testify. Famous teachers with 6 stars or above. The most powerful Kang Tangzu of the League of Nations. It's just the pinnacle of a 4-star rating. The peak of 6 stars and 4 stars looks only 2 levels apart. In fact, there is a world of difference in cultivation. No wonder this guy only has great strength. How dare you be so arrogant? There is no fear of us at all. Upon hearing these words, Wei Yu was also intimidated. I thought, Zhang Shaoxi is the ancestor of a great animal trainer. I never thought of it. His teacher. Surprisingly, he is a super famous teacher who surpasses 6 stars. No wonder he has such incredible strength at such a young age. Sun Chang waved his hand well. Our master has always been a master who can see the beginning but not the end. It's our young master Zhang Xian who is going to drum up the shop owner this time. Hurry up and prepare. It's better to bring more poison. Once it's useful, there won't be any panic. Seeing everyone being intimidated, Sun Chang nodded in satisfaction. Who is a foreign teacher? Super renowned teachers surpassing 6 stars. As the steward of such a strong person, of course, we need to show our temperament. If you give orders to just a few henchmen, how will we continue to meet people in the future? And the golden boy on the high platform. He still transmitted the message with a skeptical expression on his face. Young master, do you feel like he's telling the truth? The youth responded by saying, he speaks with full confidence. No pretense at all. I'm afraid that foreign teacher is not simple, but I want to distinguish whether what he said is true or false. It's also easy. Aren't they going to Xianyuan Royal City? I remember passing through the Tianwu Kingdom as well. You can go take a look. If this gentleman in his mouth, he is truly a 6-star renowned teacher, make good friends with him. The great benefits are beyond doubt. My problem can definitely be easily solved. At this moment, the young master spoke up and said, if it's convenient, we also want to follow along. What do you think? If you want to follow, feel free to do so. But don't you need to go get some poison to prepare? Don't worry, all your belongings are in the ring. One rotation of the camera. The male lead tasted a murky aura, watching the transformation of the body. It seems that there is no problem with cultivation. Spirit beast blood has no effect. Unfortunately, the power only increased to 35,000 points. I received a total of 30 drops of spirit beasts from the beast hall. Blood cultivation completed. 7 drops left. Keeping it is useless. Go back and give 3 drops to Yuan Tao. Help him find a way to activate the Lingxi bloodline. Give the remaining 4 drops to the asthma beast. And just as the male protagonist was calculating, suddenly, a knock on the door interrupted his thoughts. I saw Lord Xie holding a ring to Zhang Shaoxi. Having gone through countless hardships, I will collect all the books you need for you. They are all in the storage ring. The male lead looked at the ring with joy on his face. Thank you, Lord, for your hard work. These books came at the perfect time. By the way, how's the taming of the new Warcraft going? That guy's injury has started to recover. Through your taming, there is no resistance towards us at all. Thank you to Beastmaster Zhang for his help. The male lead nodded. That's good. We don't need to thank each other anymore. Then I won't disturb Master Zhang Shaoxi. Please take your leave first. The male protagonist tightly holds the storage ring in his hand. Dao happens to have books. Let's see if we can break through again. Immediately, I silently recited the correct words in my heart.
I don't know how long it has been. The door was gently pushed open by someone.
You walked over and asked, "Are you still practicing?" How about the male lead responding calmly, "Did you hear what you were asked to inquire about?" "I have already heard it."
When Ding Mu returned to the Xianyuan kingdom, he hid in the Hall of Famous Teachers.
"I haven't come out yet." Zhang Xuani is currently hiding in the Renowned Teachers Hall.
What are you really afraid of? I've said it before. If you really have to bear the burden of a titled kingdom, the biggest obstacle is not the kingdom itself, but it's the Renowned Teachers Hall where they are located.
Master Teacher Hall maintains stability in one area, not easily provoked by others. Otherwise, there would be so many experts in the League of Nations. Who doesn't want to make a king? I was just planning to kill a Chu army. He's not a king, with the identity of a renowned teacher. The other party should be concerned about their face. It seems like I was thinking too simply now. You also spoke up.
It is said that the renowned teacher and master have achieved great success.
Once received favor from the royal family.
He's his close friend again. I plan to mediate in his capacity. The male lead only clenched his fists to mediate.
If I really want to accept mediation,
how can I live up to Lu Chong, who is still unconscious?
Zhang Xian snorted coldly.
A sound of killing intent emerged. As long as Ding Mu hands over his life,
naturally mediate for him. Mu Yu saw his expression. I know this person in front of me. I am already determined to kill that Ding Mu, but still spoke up. Zhang Xian.
There's also some bad news.
The male protagonist asked in confusion.
What news? King Ding Chong of Xianyuan Kingdom has announced to the world, decided to pass on the throne to Ding Mu Zhang Xian.
Once the position is passed down,
killing Chu Jun, even if it's a bit troublesome. With the status of a renowned teacher, one should be able to resolve the issue.
But the succession of the crown prince is equivalent to the ruler of a country. I want to kill him again. It will inevitably cause turmoil in a country. Even other sealed kingdoms will wait for the opportunity to act.
At that time, the living will suffer greatly.
Disaster in the world. Even if the renowned teacher hall is concerned about face, we must also prevent it.
It seems that he has made thorough preparations. As soon as Ding Mu returned, he hid in the master teacher hall. Then have the king send out the message of succession.
Waiting to inherit the throne. As long as the succession is successful,
it will be extremely difficult to take action again. But even if the king ascends the throne, how about it?
What about the renowned teacher Tang Zulun? Dare to hurt my students.
Then we have to wait to welcome Laozi's anger.
Kingdom obstruction. Just destroy his kingdom. Master teacher hall obstructs.
Then destroy the master teacher hall. Then he turned his head and asked when he would succeed to the throne.
You answered, today is the day. What do you want?
You're not going to attend his coronation ceremony, are you? It's not that we have to wait until you reach the pinnacle of excellence.
Can we go over? This is too reckless. The male lead's whole body suddenly exudes a powerful aura. The ultimate peak. I have already reached the point of anger. How can I avenge you as a teacher? Seeing such, Mou was surprised and opened up mouth.
4 days ago, when this Huobi Pass was closed, it was only the peak of the Grandmaster. Today, we have actually reached the pinnacle of excellence.
That's the supreme one. I don't know how many people are trapped in place. He will never be able to advance in his lifetime. He tripped and fell in just 4 days. Should it be so exaggerated? No wonder that day when we talked about the pinnacle of power, Zhaoya and others are not convinced. I think as long as the teacher does it, they can succeed. I only found out now. There's no exaggeration at all. Even more ferocious. Mou immediately said, wait for me for a moment. I also want to go with you. Zhang Xian looked up at him and said, your strength is too poor. Let's stay here with Zhaoya and the others. This time over. A bloody storm is probably unavoidable. I have no problem self-protection. It's difficult to protect another one. But Mou hurriedly said, I am an official master of the Master Teacher Hall. She is also the princess of the Heavenly Dance Kingdom. As long as you don't take action, only watching on one side, I won't do anything to you. Accompanied by the arrival of flying beasts, Zhang Xian had to compromise and said, okay then. Don't come off the back of the howling beast when you arrive. Once you encounter danger, you must leave immediately. Mou nodded heavily. One rotation of the camera. The city of Xianyuan is already bustling with people. The voices of discussion were incessant among the crowd. Today is the coronation ceremony of Crown Prince Chong. Universal celebration. There is such a genius, Your Majesty the King. It seems that our Xianyuan kingdom will once again be proud and proud. Yes, the Crown Prince is only 32 years old this year. He is already a 3-star array mage. Ultimate late-stage powerhouse. Great reputation. A supreme powerhouse in his 30s. The entire Xianyuan kingdom has a history of so many years. Not many of them have appeared before. With his innate talent, it may reach the pinnacle of excellence in less than 10 years. Half of the impact is expected in Huathan. His Highness Dingmu has always been my idol. the goal I want to strive for. I heard that today's coronation ceremony, it will be held in public on the sacrificial rooftop. I must go and take a look. And on the other side, Jin Songhai and Chang'e led by the ancient tomb. I have also arrived within the royal city. The young man who claimed to be a young master. I couldn't help but sigh and say that the layout of this royal city is really interesting. Surprisingly, there is a hidden formation. The ancient tomb explained that the young master was unaware of something. The Xianyuan royal family originally started with formations. Kings throughout history have been highly proficient in formations, especially Crown Prince Dingmu. Even more so, he is a genius among them. At this moment, Chang'e sneered, "What a genius! He has no comparability with my young master at all. Besides, Dingmu has offended my young master. I probably won't live long either. The ancient tomb is haunted by my senior uncle. Is talent really that high?" Chang raised his neck. "Of course. Our young master is under 20 years old. I am already a 3-star calligrapher and painter, 2-star renowned teacher and 2-star animal trainer. He was even hired as an elder by the First Division Guild of the League of Nations. High talent. Is it someone like Dingmu who can be compared?" The young man was puzzled and said, "Isn't your young master from the Tianwu kingdom? How did you become an elder of the League of Nations?" Sun Xiangzi spoke proudly. "Who is our young master? Solved the First Division Guild of Tianwu Kingdom in one breath. All the diseases on the difficult wall. Even the First Division Guild of the League of Nations. Difficult problems that are beyond our control. It was only after solving this that the other party was shocked. Appointed as an elder. Youth Policy asks, isn't your young master named Zhang Xian? How did I hear about it? The doctor who solves difficult and complicated diseases is called Lu Cheng. Do you know anything? Lu Cheng. It is the painting name used by my young master for the assessment of 2-star famous teachers. Zhang Xian is Lu Cheng. It's also my young master. Young people are still somewhat unfortunate. Since he is a physician, how is it possible to still learn the techniques of a drug master? These two are contradictory. Doctor saves lives and helps the world. To achieve this, one must have compassion in their heart. Poison masters make drugs and kill people. In different personality. The two are completely different. Your young master doesn't know how to. Is it a dual personality? Chang'e gave a faint smile, but my young master has outstanding talent. What's so strange about learning two professions at the same time? Our young master has a gentle personality, amiable and easy of approach. Never argue with others. Although I can use poison, I won't kill anyone I see like other poisonous masters. On the contrary, no matter what you do, you always make sense. Win people by virtue. Several people couldn't help but sigh. To what extent can this state of mind be achieved? How could it be so profound and inscrutable? At this moment, suddenly, a loud roar erupted from Dingmu. I'm Zhang Xian here. Hurry up and get out and die. The arrogant man still wants to get rid of the male lead, but he was instantly killed by the male lead with one move. And Shanggu, I arrived at the Xianyuan King City with everyone else. When hearing everyone boasting, how does the Heavenly Father in Dingmu go against the heavens? Our strong brother has a disdainful expression on his face. That guy still has a genius attitude. Compared to my young master, he doesn't even count as a fart. My young master is under 20 years old. I am already a 3-star calligrapher and painter, 2-star master and 2-star animal trainer. And no matter what my young master does, everyone can reason. Win people by virtue. Mild personality. Amiable and easy of approach. Never argue with others. It comes quite quickly despite being slapped in the face. Chang'e just finished praising the male lead. I heard Zhang Xian shouting and cursing. Dingmu, Zhang Xian is here. Hurry up and get out and die. This voice left several people stunned. Roast secretly that this is what you said. Amiable and easy of approach. Never argue with others. This is really cute. They have all reached the doorstep of the Xianyuan Wang family. At this moment, someone suddenly ran over and called out to Steward's son. That was Zhang Shaoxi just now, right? What's going on here? I just stored the savage beast. Why did you suddenly hear that Zhang Shaoxi was going to kill the crown prince? Sun Chang spoke up. That's why we're here. Alright, let's hurry over. Sun Chang also had a serious expression on his face, secretly murmuring in his heart, it seems that the young master has. I can't wait to get ready to take action. One rotation of the camera. A middle-aged man slowly walked out from behind Dingmu. Is this the famous teacher who wants to kill you? Dingmu nodded solemnly. Explain that this is just some misunderstanding. I hope Brother Luo can help mediate. And the person who just spoke, it is none other than Luo Qianhong, the renowned master of Xianyuan Wangchang. I saw him speak calmly and confidently. It's just a small 2-star teacher, dazzling in the eyes of others. But in front of me, a renowned 3-star master. It's not enough to watch. Bai Chen, go over and give a warning. Don't delay His Highness's coronation ceremony, if you don't know how to do it. By the way, just take action to solve it. The man named Bai Chen responded. I followed orders and went down.
At this moment, all I could hear was Luo Qianhong speaking slowly.
Dao, you're scared by this kind of guy.
Run to the renowned teacher's hall and hide.
I dare not go out. Ding Mu agreed and said, I also missed it. Just an insignificant guy.
And Ding Mu finished speaking.
I can't help but think of it. Initially, Zhang Xian used a magic weapon. The scene of smashing Liang Qingling and Linglong to death on the spot. That's why he turned around and fled.
I thought Zhang Xian would invite that foreign master to chase after him.
I didn't expect to come alone. You're really looking for death. Luo Qianhong also mocked the contradiction. Don't seek a solution from Mingshi Hall. And rushing here to please the public. The guards are not here. Insufficient identity.
Acting as a clash with Samsung guards, showing disrespect. As a citizen of the Chen Shu kingdom. Disrespectful to the monarch.
Regarded as disloyal. Not to be disrespectful. Infidelity is based solely on these three factors. He can have his qualification as a civil servant revoked.
And the renowned teacher Bai Chen who received the order. Turn around and look at Zhang Xian in the air. With a frown, it is now the coronation ceremony of His Royal Highness Ding Mu.
Don't cause trouble. Leave immediately. You can forget about the past and not be blamed. Otherwise, don't blame me for not being polite.
The male lead looked coldly at the other person and said, Xiao wants to stop me.
Kill Ding Mu. I will leave on my own. Seeing the male lead but not listening, persuade Bai Chen to directly declare his name.
Under the guidance of a renowned 3-star teacher.
As a teacher, Bai Chen, you should know the rules.
Honor the teacher and respect his teaching.
Follow the instructions of high-level teachers. Do you still want to disobey orders?
Zhang Xian saw this. I'm too lazy to talk nonsense to him. With a flick of his body, he jumped off the body of the howling beast.
With a gloomy expression, I told you well. Don't stop me. Let me tell you one last time. Get lost, Bai Chen. Zhou Shen's momentum exploded instantly. You're really looking for death. As an elder of the Master Teacher Hall, lousy. Respectful status. Being valued wherever you go. Today, I unexpectedly encountered a guy who didn't know his life or death. You actually asked me to get lost. As he spoke, he charged towards Zhang Xian and left. Little 2-star teacher. How dare you be so rude to me? The master has orders. I can only kill you on the spot. Luo Qianhong watched all of this. I shook my head secretly. This guy has angered the White Lion. I'm afraid it's not as simple as having a broken arm and cultivation skills. Maybe even my life has to rely on this. At this moment, between the two of them, suddenly, a deafening explosion sounded. Set off raging waves. Wait until the smoke and dust dissipate. The male protagonist stood on the spot. Enin spoke up and said, let's start now. Get lost to anyone who has nothing to do with this matter. I saw the male lead holding Bai Chen in one hand. A red patch in both pupils. Looking down at everyone like a Azura. Seeing such Luo Qianhong, I am extremely shocked in my heart. Bai Chen was unexpectedly knocked down by a single move. This is impossible. Then he turned his head and scolded Ding Mu. Are you hiding something from me? You didn't tell me in detail. How could this person be? Just an ordinary 2-star early-stage famous teacher. But Ding Mu's preaching was stumbling. I don't know much about him either. I only know that he was admitted as a 2-star famous teacher in less than 10 days. Luo Qianhong frowned. Less than 10 days. In principle. If only I were a 2-star teacher who just passed the assessment. It shouldn't be so powerful. At this moment, a guard shouted loudly to protect His Majesty the Crown Prince. In front of Zhang Xian, immediately surrounded by numerous guards, there was no escape. Seeing such, Ding Mu immediately shouted, quickly take him down for me. On the side, Luo Qianhong looked gloomy and said, don't be busy, Dongbin. I'll go down and help you persuade. It's best to resolve it peacefully. And at this moment, Ding Mu, I haven't realized the seriousness of the matter yet. I only heard Luo Qianhong say that you should continue with the ceremony. Speed up a bit. As long as you become a king, holding the jade seal is simple. I also have better reasons to speak up for you. Ding Mu heard these words. Pointing at the servants under his command, he shouted loudly, hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up and help me prepare something. Luo Qianhong also let out a sigh. I can't blame this guy now either. The gratitude owed to the kingdom must be repaid. Moreover, the matter has already come to this point. Even if you want to avoid it, it's too late. At this moment, Luo Qianhong came to the audience, walking towards Zhang Xian's direction. Get out of my way, all the way. Just finished speaking. The guards beside them immediately stood neatly in 2 teams. I only heard Luo Qianhong speak. Dao, this should be Zhang Xian, Zhang Shi, right. Below is Luo Qianhong, the renowned master of Xian Yuan. I don't know what enmity you have with His Highness Ding Mu. However, the enemy has already been resolved endlessly. Since everyone is a renowned teacher, I will act as a mediator here. Let's put an end to this matter. You just need to speak up. I'll let him prepare for any kind of compensation. Zhang Xian's face darkened as she said, I've told you before. Just hand over Ding Mu's life. I will leave immediately. Luo Qianhong said calmly and leisurely.
Ding Mu is His Royal Highness the Crown Prince, and he will soon ascend to the throne and become the king of the Xianyuan kingdom.
If killed, it will cause turmoil in the country. The people are destitute.
This matter will be prevented from spreading to any renowned teacher's hall.
If you can't handle your status as a renowned teacher, it will also be implicated.
Zhang Xian is also too lazy to argue with him.
Coldly say, move aside for me. Luo Qianhong cold. Poof. I see that you have such strength at a young age. Cherish talents. I can't bear to take action. Don't be ignorant. Don't give it a face. What if it's a genius?
Am I supposed to be a top 3-star renowned teacher?
Half-step transformation. Even the strongest can still be afraid of you. Zhang Xian's face instantly darkened. This guy is clearly procrastinating.
I want Ding Mu to speed up the succession ceremony.
Okay, since you don't want to move aside, then lie down.
With just one punch, he blasted straight towards Luo Qianhong's face.
Seeing this, Luo Qianhong was instantly shocked. There was a loud bang. Luo Qianhong bravely withstood Zhang Xian's blow. Suddenly, he was blasted out.
Luo Qianhong spewed out a mouthful of fresh blood. What a sharp fist technique.
The moment of punching. It made me hesitate even half a minute for this half-step Huafan. This boxing technique is in line with the principles of the road.
In the blink of an eye, it arrived in front of me.
I have no loopholes to find. No flaws at all. It looks really small, Joe. This guy can only give it his all.
Speaking with half a step, the true energy of a powerful person bursts forth.
It feels like a river has formed around it. The surrounding air seems to have become sticky. Luo Qianhong mobilized his true qi all over his body. Double palm flip.
Step forward and unleash the pinnacle of ghostly martial arts skills, brushing your sleeves and hands. Jin Songhai and others on the high platform witnessed this scene.
It's all a surprise. Luo Qianhong, this guy made a move. I just threw out my expertise.
The young man with the appearance of a young master also spoke nervously.
Warm breeze brushing against willows, flipping sleeves. Night rain moistening mist crossing Jiangmen.
Brushing the sleeves and hands, the gentle breeze flows through the darkness.
The tricks are elusive. Difficult to resist. If you can't find Jiangmen in the formula, will inevitably be deeply immersed in it.
The ancient tomb beside spoke to the young master.
Should we go down and help?
The young man shook his head.
Don't rush for now. He must also know about this issue. Bring us here.
Perhaps it was to resist these soldiers.
And so young.
2-star master hits the half-step transformed mortal powerhouse with one blow, forcing them to retreat. Whether it's eyesight or strength,
everyone is made to worship. If he wants someone else to intervene, I must have told Teacher Yang a long time ago. I didn't tell Teacher Yang. Obviously, I don't want to trouble others. Let's keep an eye on it first. Let's wait until he can't hold on anymore.
At this moment, Zhang Xian and Zhou Shen, the true qi of the heavenly Tao is unleashed. True qi burns fiercely like a real flame.
But Luo Qianhong's attack, it's as if two blue flames suddenly hit. Zhang Xian applies the heavenly Tao body technique. A flash, suddenly darting out from the gap between two blue faces. Seeing such, Luo Qianhong, immediately shocked and terrified. How is this possible? He actually saw the location of Jiangmen.
Zhang Xian snorted coldly with a small trick of carving insects. How dare you play tricks in front of me?
There was a loud bang. Zhang Xian's violent blow. It hit Luo Qianhong's abdomen impartially. Luo Qianhong's cheek twitched. The whole person flew backwards for tens of meters in an instant. Zhang Xian's face was gloomy and terrifying.
Speak slowly and fight as a 2-star renowned teacher.
Samsung belongs to the following criminals. Wait for me to finish dealing with it. We will give an explanation to the Master Teacher Hall here. Personally breaking into the hall.
Seeking justice from the Master Hall of Xianyuan Kingdom.
I heard he's going to break into the hall. Luo Qianhong's face turned a little whiter as he lay on the ground. I'm really going to be broken into the Master Teacher Hall. My cousin doesn't need to do it either. Not only will they be dismissed from their positions, maybe they will be recalled to headquarters for investigation.
It will also become the laughingstock of the entire League of Nations.
This damn Dino. What kind of monster did you offend?
The young master on stage smiled calmly.
Challenge a renowned teacher's hall alone. It's okay if there are contradictions. It's okay if there's a problem.
A renowned teacher who made mistakes.
As long as it's not a betrayal of the human race.
Seed varieties that can pass the Master Teacher Hall. I am not qualified to convict him.
The headquarters will no longer pursue it. This Zhang Xian. It's getting more and more interesting. This moment.
Ding Mu, who opened the door, is about to end the ceremony.
Succession to the throne.
But the king saw that the fallen lord had already been knocked down to the ground.
I couldn't help but panic and ask, what are you guys doing? Hurry up and stop him. Accompanied by his shout, it fell. Numerous soldiers surrounded us. Various weapons unsheathed. Cold flashes.
Jin Tonghai and others on stage.
I can't help but panic and say that it seems troublesome. General, 1 kill. 1,000 troops are difficult to retreat. No matter how strong one's personal strength is, even in the face of well-trained armies, one will be impacted. It's hard to resist. This is a big trouble. And the young master's gaze was also mesmerizing. Poison master methods cannot be used now. As a renowned teacher, he, forcefully attacking a kingdom, has been criticized by people. Once poison is used again, identity will definitely be questioned, even leading to an investigation by the higher master hall, becoming a major stain on one's life. On the side, he also urged the owner of the ancient tomb shop. It's really not possible. Can you help me quickly? The male lead, however, directly spoke up about the way of training. Perseverance is the key to success. Only then can progress be made. Achieved something. I want to break through the path of warding off evil with great strength. We need 3 points. The first point is to recognize the power of learning. Lon Lon's voice came out from the male lead's mouth. The young master was shocked to see the situation and gave a lecture. No, he's not giving a lecture. He's striding 100 flutes with just one word. One word extinguishes 10,000 June. It's a vow bestowed by heaven. The ancient tomb was puzzled and said that at this critical moment, can using Shi Yin Tian Shou be effective? But the young master said that Shi Yin Tian Shou is unremarkable. Not great, but if it reaches an extremely advanced level, the effect is completely different. Jin Lao knows that my health has not been very good since I was young, unable to cultivate. I just love reading books. I have read almost all the books I can read once. I once mentioned it to someone in an ancient book. Shi Yin Tianshou has reached the highest level. It is entirely possible to narrate the sound of the Great Road until the soul, even if the enemy hears it. Everyone will willingly worship Buddha. Oral call teacher. I dare not refute. Everyone's eyes widened. The voice of the Great Way really needs to be like this. Isn't it incredible? Who cares? Whenever I give a lecture, I will worship Buddha. Isn't it a person from all over the world? All for themselves. All are his disciples. Her face turned pale, suddenly thinking of someone. Are you referring to the Tian Rin Kong family? That's right, Kong exclaimed in surprise. The sudden change in the image of heaven and earth. Everyone who hears the class calls themselves teacher. Feel a heartfelt admiration. Even the most powerful and eager person to kill him. It will also have an instant impact. Unable to resist. Legend has it that the alien race once sent a large army to snipe and kill him. Meet on a narrow path. At that time, there was only one terrifying teacher. However, he showed no fear at all. Speak up and give a lecture. With knives and axes on his body, his face remained unchanged. A few minutes later, the exorcism of the alien race cut one another's throats. Unable to resist. Don't you think so? Is what teacher Zhang did very similar to this story? Are you referring to senior uncle? No, it's highly likely that teacher Zhang will be teaching in person. Retreat these soldiers. You can tell by looking below. And at this moment, most of the soldiers in the field were already sitting cross-legged. I started practicing on the spot according to Zhang Shi's language. The murderous aura just now instantly became more harmonious. And even Changgu on the side. Listen to the male lead's narration. The cultivation of stillness in the body. It's also starting to loosen up. How many people have seen this? They also turned their heads and glanced sideways. Language barrier breaking. Dedicate all efforts to the cultivation barrier of warding off evil spirits. Even if other famous teachers can achieve steam autonomous operation. Breakthrough realm. You also need to accumulate some time, right? How long has it been since teacher Zhang gave the lecture until now? Just a short 20 to 30 breaths. This ability is not limited to being a renowned 3-star teacher. Even if we have seen the most powerful 4-star peak teacher, it's far from achievable. But at this moment, Ding Mu scolded, you slaves. What are you doing? Don't listen to his nonsense. Kill him quickly. I now command you to act quickly. He just finished speaking. I saw many soldiers turn their heads and shut up at the same time. Our wills unite like a fortress. So much well-trained strength. Strong in the realm of exorcism. Simultaneously carrying anger. The sound of scolding is like a 9-day thunder piercing the sky. The suppression that came straight from the head. Suddenly, Ding Mu was scared and his feet softened. Collapsed to the ground. What are you guys up to? Zhang Xian is really damn. Shouldn't I just kill you, a student? As for chasing after him, not willing to harm 3-star famous teachers and their esteemed masters. Did you even make so many soldiers of mind defect at the critical moment? Damn it, it's so damn. But at this moment, Zhang Xian suddenly stopped. Look around the weak. Let's pay our respects. End of speech. Thousands of soldiers fell to the ground in unison, bowing in reverence, showing respect and piety. I'll meet the teacher later. MOU on the back of the howling beast swallowed saliva. So many people in the apprenticeship are sincerely and wholeheartedly worshipping. The meaning of apprenticeship may not be as profound as the friendship between teachers and students, but it is far beyond ordinary friendship. Students are like nephews, respectful and courteous. I dare not refute. Thousands of people besiege. Keep a straight face, simple teaching.
Let him become half of his own student.
Perhaps only Zhang Xian.
Being able to make a name for oneself among renowned teachers and become famous throughout the world.
Zhang Xian can be cold, intentionally considerate. Since you call me a teacher, I want to kill this person. If you don't want to obstruct, just give me all the way out.
The heavily besieged soldiers immediately cleared a path. But Ding Mu roared loudly.
I am the crown prince.
He is the soon-to-be succeeded king of the Xianyuan kingdom. How could you possibly be killed by such trash like you?
It's not that easy to kill me. Give me the jade seal.
I am now the king of Xianyuan kingdom, appointed by the League of Nations. I don't think anyone dares to touch me.
Male chauvinism is under pressure from this guy. Surprisingly, he doesn't care about anything. Put on the yellow robe directly. Became a king.
Killing again will definitely cause a lot of trouble.
Ding saw the timid expressions on everyone's faces.
I laughed wildly and said, I am His Majesty the King, titled by the second son of the League of Nations.
Do you dare to hit me? Are you qualified to hit me? And you guys are eating. The worship of the kingdom betrayed the kingdom. You all have to die. Wait until I finish handling the matter. I will kill you all one by one. Zhang Xian just left the courtroom. Mainly speaking of peace. You don't agree. And now even if you want to make peace, it's too late.
The words haven't finished yet.
A jade plaque suddenly flew over. Radiance emitted. Shine in all directions. Draw a huge pattern in the air.
The four big characters above vividly depict the League of Nations.
Immediately after, a heavy voice sounded. Inheriting the throne requires prior reporting. Having a complete ceremony.
Ding Mu ignores the rules.
Seizing the throne with kindness. The alliance does not recognize it.
Upon hearing these words, Ding Mu was completely stunned. The eunuch beside excitedly said to His Majesty,
It's true. Envoy's warrant. I was fortunate enough to have seen it once.
Ding Mu shook his hand and slapped him.
Shut up. You have to say it. I also know that it's a special envoy token. Zhang Xian gave a cold smile.
The League of Nations does not recognize it.
You're a fake king.
No one will obey your commands.
Ding Muya bestows upon the archipelago. What if you don't obey my orders? Do you think I lost him? I will judge you.
Although your strength is impressive.
But it's not that easy to kill me. I belong to the Ding family.
Being able to obtain fertile soil for hundreds of thousands of kilometers around.
Establishing a kingdom. Bestowed with a title.
Inheriting for 1,000 years without collapsing.
Other kingdoms dare not attack. Not relying on simple brute force. But it's a formation. The person on the high platform was startled.
Is he going to activate the Xianyuan formation? Jin Songhai explained that this formation is activated by the Jade Seal. He is the last guardian of the entire kingdom.
Once used, everyone present couldn't even resist me.
At this moment, a roar suddenly erupted. Ding Mu's Jade Seal fell from his hand.
Activation of the entire formation route. If you want to kill me, die first. Even if you can't become a king. I also want to accompany you to the funeral.
Wei Yu shouted from the high platform.
Young master, you are the envoy of the League of Nations. Has it not been cracked yet? Is there a method for this formation?
But the young master said with a gloomy expression.
This formation utilizes the terrain of mountains and rivers. In addition, the arrangement time has been too long. Never used it before. Already gathered powerful energy. Don't talk to me. Even if Lord Kong comes, there's nothing we can do.
But at this moment, our strong brother looked disdainful and said, Look at you guys who haven't seen the world before. What about the envoy from the League of Nations?
It's just a small killing formation. What's the big deal? Our young master is here. You can rest assured.
Upon hearing these words, the young master immediately became furious.
I have never seen the world before. A person from a small kingdom. The guy who hasn't even figured out what the formation is.
He actually despises the envoy from the League of Nations.
This is the Xianyuan formation.
The Xianyuan kingdom has accumulated savings for thousands of years.
A formation that has only been activated once. After listening to the introduction, Chang still nodded indifferently. Have you finished speaking? After finishing speaking, let's continue watching.
The young master sighed helplessly. Now is not the time for childishness. Turn your head towards the terrifying pirate.
Jinglao may trouble you to take action. This is my command. If Ding Mu insists on taking action, kill him on the spot.
Just when a few people wanted to use tough measures.
Just listen to the person on one side shouting, look. Everyone in the audience looked around in unison with their voices. I don't even understand what happened. Why hasn't this formation been activated yet?
I saw Ding Mu on stage holding a jade seal with a stunned expression.
The turbulent sand formation seemed to disappear into the air. Below, the wind is calm and the waves are calm, as if nothing had happened. Sun Chang took it for granted and said, Did I tell you before?
Although our young master has not passed the exam for the position of a mage, but these cat and dog formations, in front of the young master, they are all scum. And Dingmu repeatedly smashed the jade seal to the ground several times.
How did this happen? Why hasn't there been any response? Zhang Xian walked slowly to Dingmu's body. When Dao wanted to kill me, you should have thought of this scene. Your formation is against me, saying it's useless.
And the Xian Yuan formation that you are proud of.
As early as when entering the palace, I just got rid of it directly.
Dingmu's face was filled with fear as he said,
how did you actually do it? After a moment of contemplation, I finally understood. This monster once stomped through the Lin family's formation with 1 foot. I'm sure it's the same this time. After the panic, Dingmu's face once again showed a fierce expression.
Damn it, it's all because of those useless people from the Lin family.
But what if we can break through the formation? Not until the end.
Who will live or die is still uncertain.
During the conversation, Dingmu had already leaped high.
Blood-burning secret method, trick weapon, sky-hunting fist. A punch mixed with various buffs. He rushed towards Zhang Xian's doorstep and charged towards her. At the next moment, Zhang Xian suddenly reached out and grabbed it.
He tightly grabbed his neck.
Dingmu looks like a little chicken with its neck pinched.
Picked up casually. What kind of bullshit hunting dog tricks and martial arts? In front of me.
It's ridiculous, like a child playing house. Dingmu, who was pinched by the neck, was even more terrified and wanted to die.
Don't kill me, Zhang Xian. I was also influenced by the woman Linglong. I just took action against you. As long as you don't kill me, I can give you anything you want. As long as it is a spirit stone secret technique that the Xianyuan kingdom can extract. Even if it's the throne, I can give it to you.
Zhang Xian snorted coldly. Spiritual stone techniques, thrones, etc.
In Laozi's eyes, it is worthless.
At the moment when I was seriously injured and attacked my student, you should be prepared to face my revenge.
I said I would kill you. Then you can only die. At this moment,
a burst of terror erupted.
Stop it. Zhang Xian is really going to kill him. Ding Niu shouted at Grandpa Tai, come out and save me. Zhang Xuani is unable to defeat him. Why are you calling out to parents? Suddenly, with a roar, stop. The sound is like Huangzhong's thunder on the flat ground of Daling. Many buildings were shaken by the earthquake.
Zhang Xian raised his eyebrows. Such strong strength. The sound comes from the palace directly in front. Deep down, there comes a sense of heaviness and calmness.
Give people a strong sense of oppression. The eye of clear reason. Cooperate with the heavenly Tao library. Even half of Huafan has the power to fight. But this terrifying aura. I'm afraid I have truly entered that realm.
Unexpectedly, within the royal family of Xianyuan Kingdom, there are still strong individuals with such strength.
On the high platform, located in Taiyi, Yaijingding district. Is that old monster still alive? Gongzi Yizheng, do you know where this person is located? Not directly answered, but instead, he spoke up.
The Xianyuan Kingdom has a list of green leaves. This records the ranking of the strongest players. Luo Qianhong, as a half painting of the mortal strong.
Samsung's top famous teacher. It can only be ranked third.
The young master and Jin Songhai exchanged a glance.
This is the third one.
When this famous teacher made a bold move just now,
they all watched it.
Although vulnerable in front of Zhang Xian, we were defeated with just one move.
But the true strength should never be underestimated. Halfway through complexity, it can also be considered the top. This kind of strength can only rank third in the Xianyuan Kingdom. Who would the first two be? Located on Slow Road. The second ranked one is not a cultivator,
but it is the biggest reliance of the Xianyuan Kingdom. The peak half-spirit beast containing dragon bloodline.
Iron-backed pterosaur. Thrilling sea eyebrow transplant. Legend has it that the iron-backed winged dragon is like the blue-eyed beast. Contains dragon bloodline. Although very thin, but it inherited the fine traditions of the dragon clan. Iron wings are like knives. Extremely fast.
Covered in thick scales all over the body.
Invincible defense. Long-lasting power. This big guy, born to reach the level of a half-spirit beast, even able to fight against some weaker spirit beasts. Gumu couldn't help but look over and said, Iron-backed pterosaur can only rank second. Is the first thing you're talking about? Not bad.
It's the great-grandfather of Prince Dingmu who just spoke. His Majesty, the 178th King of Xianyuan Kingdom. Ding Hong clenched her fists tightly. This Ding Hong is a genius.
The genius in China.
80 years ago, he was known as the top expert in the kingdom. It's just that there's been no news for a long time.
Even I thought he was already dead.
The reason why the names on the Starry Night list were not removed.
Just to commemorate. I didn't expect him to be alive.
It seems that he has broken through to the realm of Huafan Xingshou. At this moment, inside the door of the main hall, an elderly man with long beard takes firm steps.
Slowly walked towards the door. Jin Songhai inquired about the young master's cultivation level. Huafan and Banban are worlds apart. Should we take action?
After a moment of contemplation, the young master still shook his head. No need to wait first. See how he solves it. If it's really not possible, there's still time to make another move. Zhang Xian can easily defeat half of it. Huafan is invalidated. Xian Yuan Dazhong. Endless means. I can't help but feel curious. I would like to take a look. Facing the real Huafanjing. What other means does he have? At this moment, the old man spoke with an aged voice. Slowly speak up and say, Zhang Xianming must have been lost. Can you give me a thin face? Let go of this unfilial younger generation. I am willing to use 2,000 snacks as a thank you. I heard that there are 2,000 snacks. Everyone suddenly felt shortness of breath. The value of snacks can be described as enormous. If converted to gold coins, gold is hard to come by. As soon as you speak, there are 2,000 pieces. That's really generous. If we convert so much money into kingdoms and cities, it can definitely be bought. Summer Martial Kingdom. Trade the wealth of a kingdom for the life of Ding Mu. Enough to see. Ding Mu holds an extremely important position in his heart. The old man's voice continued to ring, and vice versa. I really killed him. It's not good for you either. On the contrary, we have to face the endless pursuit of the old master. How to make a decision. You are a smart person. I'm sure you can figure it out, right? Zhang Xian spoke slowly. It doesn't seem to be intimidated by the price output by the other party. Aircraft runway 2000. Don't you have any snacks? Although I love money as much as my life, I really need snacks. But I will never do it for this little thing. She violates the principles of morality and being a good person. I really have to do this. In the future, I will be angry and clear-headed. What face is there for him? Suddenly, a crisp sound came out. Strength passes through the throat. Ding Mu didn't even have a chance to scream. Just tilt your head. Completely cut off breathing. Seeing this scene, Ding Hong immediately became furious and let out a loud voice. The cultivation of the complex realm is fully revealed throughout the body. You dare to kill me without permission. Sun Air, the last rain in the sky came. This is terrible. The other party is Zhang Xian, a strong expert in transformation and purification. You might as well give the other party a way out. Exchange for 2,000 snacks. Buy a kingdom. Title yourself as king. And at this moment, Ding Hong. Full body strength and generosity. Hua Fani was angry. The world changes color. Zhang Xian, I gave you a chance. But you are seeking your own path to death. And a huge beast roar echoed in the sky again. Immediately, a lightning bolt rushed straight out. Appeared above the sacrificial rooftop. Zhang Xian is not at all intimidated. Give me another chance. I can still kill him. There is no room for negotiation. At this very moment, a huge wild beast with wings spread out, emitting countless fierce winds, rushing towards the male lead. The sound of air tearing apart. It's like being hit. Not to mention people, even steel. They will also be torn in half in the blink of an eye. The male lead's pupils contracted. Knowing with current cultivation level, I can't take it at all. Immediately move underfoot. The heavenly Dao body technique is unleashed. In the blink of an eye, it appeared tens of meters away. Dodged this fierce blow. Jin Songhai and others on stage saw this. I couldn't help but sigh silently. Shang's not great. Just dodging like this is definitely not enough. A barbarian beast that can transform the mortal realm in half a step. In addition, the transformation of the mortal realm into a powerhouse. No matter which one, it's impossible to defeat. This is already a dead end. Ding Hong saw him constantly dodging. Uncontrollable coldness and noise. Hiding fast enough. I want to see how many times you can hide. Zhang Xian also sensed that things were not going well. The speed of this iron-backed pterosaur. The speed is extremely fast, and the heavenly Dao body technique consumes a lot of true qi. Wait until the true qi is exhausted. It will definitely be killed. No, we can't hide anymore. As he spoke, the male protagonist stopped his movements. Ding Hong gave a cold smile upon seeing this. Fingers suddenly swung down. Flames spewed out from the path. If you don't hide, then just wait for death. And the flames released by Ding Hong, combined with the wind power of the iron-backed pterosaur. How many times stronger is the power than before? At this very moment, Zhang Xian took a deep breath. Inhaled all the true qi from the surrounding air into my abdomen. Immediately let out a loud roar. True qi mixed with ancient beast language. Instantly resolved their individual beast fusion technique. Hearing such terrifying and powerful ancient beast language is overwhelming. In an instant, it felt like a cage was covering the iron back. The next moment is like a shell falling from high air. The people on the high platform saw this. I suddenly panicked. Just now, Zhang made a strange scream. That savage beast fell from the air. Jinkanghai is also a composite island. Yeah, I heard it too. That voice. Spray bright and crisp. Like the crowing of a cow. It seems like a giant mine is rising from the ground. I don't know what it is. But why did the iron-backed pterosaur panic so much? And this is only located here. I saw through everything.
That's the true dragon eagle issued by Beastmaster Zhang. Seeing his iron-backed pterosaur suddenly fall from the sky, Ginghong immediately became furious. Being able to control my iron-backed pterodactyl is also considered a skill, but I will personally take action to kill you. Can die at my hands. It's also your honor. As in the attack room, Ding Hong shouted loudly, Lingji Pingguo skill Yuanqi palm, push your palm forward. Furious True Qi, formed a huge golden palm print, suddenly snapped over. In an instant, Zhang Xian felt a powerful force to the extreme rush towards us. The compression made the whole body stiff. The operation of True Qi is somewhat difficult. Transforming into a strong person, being able to control the True Qi around, it's definitely impossible to escape. Simple eyebrows. Shout loudly in fight. The fist of Heavenly Tao. Immediately, the true energy of the Heavenly Tao reached its ultimate state. I won with just one punch. Muscle movement. True Qi gushed out from the fist. A huge force of over 60,000 tops, like a primordial beast tearing apart the heavens and the earth, collided with the opponent's vitality palm. Seeing one's powerful strike blocked, Ding Hong was suddenly shocked. The little Supreme has a power comparable to the physical body of Hua Fan. That's really impressive. No wonder this guy can defeat even if he contacts the leader of the Thousand Red Hall. His strength is truly astonishing. Not to mention the supreme peak. Let's switch to the other half, Hua Fan. The old man's full energy palm overflowed. He must have been severely injured as well. I didn't expect him to be able to block one or two. So good. I want to see how many moves you can block in total. A few breathing intervals. The two of them punched and collided with each other again. Zhang Xian, who possesses supreme power, is not inferior to him by a single point. Go to the back. Zhang Xian is struggling more and more. I silently recited my lifelong flaws in my heart. Heavenly Way. The contents of the opponent's martial arts emerged in the library. The power of Yuanqi palm to transform the mortal realm. Communicating the formation of the vitality of heaven and earth. Only cultivate to the level of mastery. Cannot operate smoothly. Seeing this, Zhang Xian can only grit his teeth and fight. Speak up. Zhang Xian's spear aura created a blue giant dragon. Vivid. Staring fiercely at Ding Hong across the street. A tower beneath my feet. Drink loudly. Upon hearing the shooting technique, he rushed towards Ding Hong. Long spear whistling. Secondly, the horror on stage is rare. This pupil shrinks. That's really impressive. This Zhangshi's eyesight is truly terrifying. As a strong person who transforms into the mortal realm, we couldn't find the defect of Ding Hong. I didn't expect to be found by this Zhang Xian all at once. The strong eyesight is terrifying. Ding Hong also secretly praises his life. He is truly a reserve leader. I didn't expect to see my flaws at a glance. However, the sins you have committed are unforgivable. Otherwise, I really want to bring you under my command. Unfortunately, you're underestimating the Huafan powerhouse. The Supreme and Huafan are an insurmountable divide. No matter how strong your means are, no matter how skilled the technique is, in the face of absolute strength, everything is in vain. And at this very moment, the Heavenly Tao Spear technique delivers an incredibly sharp blow, unexpectedly squeezed tightly by Ding Hong's two fingers. Ding Hong's wrist rotates. At the same time, the whole body's True Qi. A wave of trickery. The weapon spear was instantly shattered into several sections. Inch by inch fracture. Zhang Xian's figure flickered. I didn't expect to find the defect and stab it. I can't hurt the other person in the slightest. During the conversation, Ding Hong took advantage of the situation and slapped the male lead's chest with a palm. The male lead quickly raised his hand to resist. A person of supreme reverence and cultivation. How could it possibly be a rival to a powerhouse in transformation? With a single blow, Zhang Xian was blasted hundreds of meters away. I slowly stabilized my body. The young master on the high platform couldn't help but lament his entire life. Despite Zhang Xian's endless tactics, both body language and vision are extremely terrifying. Ultimately, it is the cultivation of supreme respect. The attack power is too weak. Even with the addition of marksmanship and gunprints, there's no power to fight at all. Ding Hong sneered coldly. A supreme being. Quickly identifying the flaws of my Huafan powerhouse. My eyesight is indeed very strong. If it weren't for my strength already reaching, Huafan may have been injured just now. But your strength is too weak. If there were half the power of Huafan, perhaps there is still the strength to fight against me. Unfortunately, the pinnacle of excellence is still far behind, even if one knows the defect. But why bother me? Okay, to show my respect for you, I will use all my strength to kill you. Facing the threat of the other party, Zhang Xian showed no fear on her face. Instead, he nodded. You are right. My attack power is indeed too poor. The Supreme Peak really can't hurt you. Since you said that half of Huafan can succeed, then I'll break through. End of speech. Player Zhang, Wan Yifan. Throw something resembling a golden lotus seed into the mouth. Lotus seeds immersed in the mouth. immediately turn into a frenzy.
The violent power instantly rushes wildly along the meridians.
The whole person looks like a lit fire, instantly burning. In an instant, it broke through.
The great realm of 3 consecutive jumps in one step with childlike bones. This scene immediately made the young master look indifferent.
This is the ultimate realm. Others break through a small level.
Without 10 years of pure effort, it is difficult to complete.
But he completed it in the blink of an eye.
The ancient tomb was also surprised.
That's a red flame lotus seed. Even if it contains energy that can help people break through, the effectiveness is not that great, is it? However, they were shocked.
The energy of the red flame lotus seed is wild and unrestrained.
Once dissolved, it will run wildly in the meridians. If you're not careful, you'll explode and die.
But Zhang Xian broke through directly,
without any hesitation. What kind of technique does he practice? How can it be so incredible?
At this moment, Ding Hong is watching the male lead who has been constantly breaking through.
Coldly speaking, kid, do you think I don't exist? I want to break through the half-step painting technique right under my nose. Dream on. His figure flickered as he spoke. I just want the male lead to kill me as a trick. Perfect martial arts Luo Shang fist.
But this scene has aroused dissatisfaction from everyone.
Shameless and despicable. Attack while they break through. Glorious transformation of ordinary strong people.
At this moment, take action.
It's simply embarrassing.
Jin Songhai also spoke slowly, at the brink of life and death. If the zombies really succeed in breaking through, his fate will be disastrous.
It's understandable to take action at this time. After all, this is a battle, involved in life and death, rather than a martial arts competition.
The young master shook his head non-committally. Zhang Xingan chose to break through at this time. There must have been a solution already in place.
Let's keep watching. At this moment, there was a loud bang from the audience.
I saw Zhang Xian raise her arms high below.
There was no resistance at all. Let go of the raging energy. Bombard on one's own body.
The crowd who witnessed the scene immediately became flustered.
Oh no, Teacher Zhang. He didn't resist this domineering blow. Think about it this way. Will they not be directly killed? This is the strongest attack displayed by the Huafan powerhouse.
Similarly, it is difficult for any strong Chinese to resist.
Not to mention the pinnacle of excellence.
Mou was also affected by the scene in front of him. Startled, her pretty face turned white.
Zhang Xian is impossible. He couldn't have fallen like this.
But Ding Hong sneered coldly. What else is there to make a breakthrough in front of me?
I really don't know the vastness of the earth. Pretending to be with me is truly deserving of death. The voice hasn't finished yet. Just heard a familiar voice.
There was a noise coming from the smoke and dust.
Thank you for helping me break through. Half-step speech method, sound ends. A breath suddenly exploded in front of me, rising like a dragon in an instant. Soaring in Kyushu. Half-step reverse drawing. I succeeded. Jing Hong's pupils contracted. How is this possible? The young master also murmured incredulously. Full force attack. Truly falling on the other party. Not only did it not kill, he even broke through. Truly achieved a half-step reversal. This is absolutely impossible.
At this moment, Ding Hong's eyes turned red.
Grind your teeth and flip your wrist.
A long sword appeared in the palm of my hand.
Stab straight ahead. I haven't used any weapons before. It's not that I have a kind heart and soft hands, but I don't think it's necessary to deal with a supreme peak. This guy is so incredible now. Do not use again. I'm afraid I'm really going to die here.
As he spoke, he took a step forward.
He charged towards Zhang Xian and killed her. What about half-step Huafan?
Even if you make a switch in front of me, you'll have to die for me.
Reaching Huafan realm.
Immersed in the world of swordsmanship for over 100 years.
I have already mastered it to perfection. One move, swing it out. Swordsmanship crisscrosses. Experimental sword aura enveloping.
A distance of tens of meters around.
Difficult to get close to. Everyone present's face was clearly marked as suggestion. Can comprehend the true essence of weapons. Explain the understanding of weapons.
It has reached an extremely profound realm.
Show it out. Like a curved arm. Startled, the eyebrows furrowed from the sea. It seems that Zhang Shi is really going to be unlucky now. Different from the tension of the crowd, Zhang Xian's face showed no signs of urgency. But a gentle smile is good. The heavenly Dao body technique is about to emerge. Phantom figure. In the blink of an eye, the number was withdrawn. It's like knowing the other person's moves in advance. Like a sword's radiance. Shake your body left and right. The sharp sword aura flew out against the skin, not injured by half a point. At this moment, Zhang Xian is like a lively squid. Even if the sword energy ahead is like flying forward, can also successfully identify vulnerabilities. Easy to crawl through. Feeling the changes in oneself. Zhang Xian couldn't help but sigh with emotion. Words are indeed powerful. However, the power in the experimental lotus seeds is too violent. Just forcefully impacted. I almost couldn't control the explosive power inside my body.
If it weren't for this guy taking action, maybe it will become violent due to the power of the red flame lotus seed, and become obsessed with it. Just die directly. At this moment, ding hong. I also realized that things have completely spiraled out of control. We must kill him as soon as possible. Fight a quick battle to force a quick decision. Speaking, he swung his sword out. With a crimson slash, he swung towards Zhang Xian. The male lead is also unwilling to be outdone. Condensation of true qi in the hand. Astonishing under the stars, indeed breaking through. The eye of reason can see through. Beyond oneself. A small-scale powerhouse. Now, relying solely on strength will never defeat him. The fist of heavenly Tao, combined with brilliant true qi, formed a completely red line. Directly broke through Ding Hong's spiritual power slash. And Zhang Xian's strength remains undiminished. He rushed straight in front of him. Ding Hong's face is iron green. Quickly lift the arrow to resist. Under the strong force of the male lead, Ding Hong was still blasted away for 100 meters. At this moment, Ding Hong's face is full of 100,000 powerful words. Enhanced strength. How is this possible? Transform complexity and transcend the mortal realm. Only with the help of the power of heaven and earth. Only then can we unleash 100,000 talents. But this kid in front of me, just half a step backwards. It can achieve a distance of 100,000. How did he actually do it? Ding Hong's teeth clenched again. Immediately wield the sword fiercely. Insert into the ground. Even if the power reaches 100,000. So what? Just relying on my boxing skills, I want to break through my sword shadow. There's no door. A rustling sound. Long sword dancing. Swordsmanship like a shuttle. Sword shadows one by one. In the blink of an eye, everything covered my body. Formed an aperture. The people on stage saw this. They are all cursing loudly, despicable. Shameless, Jin Songhai also nodded beside him. Indeed shameless. Proud and powerful in the realm of Huafan. To the extent that he was forced by a half-step Huafan to only defend and utilize. Suggest covering oneself. Equivalent to taking defensive measures. Not seeking merit. Just strive for no mistakes. Ding Hong's current move is not intended to kill Zhang Xian, but to defend oneself. Sharp blade. Covering the whole body with dense ventilation. No matter how strong the fist is, it's also impossible to harm someone through injury. In other words, this guy has now been replaced by Zhang Shi in front of him. The repeated methods of intimidation. At this moment, Ding Hong's sword intent spread throughout her body. Continuously circulating. Can't find any gaps, unless Master Zhang understands the artistic conception of the sword. Otherwise, it would be difficult to break through this gesture. At this moment, Ding Hong looked at the situation in front of her. It also feels like a quick victory. It's already impossible. Immediately spoke up, Zhang Xian. You are very capable, but now you can't hurt me. I can't hurt you either. Since Ding Mu has already died, why don't we just give up here? How about well water not invading river water? At this moment, Ding Hong's heart has already weighed the pros and cons. When Libidin dies, he dies. There are so many descendants, always able to choose a new one to take over the throne. But once one is killed, there's really nothing left. But Zhang Xian shook her head and couldn't hurt you. Are you overthinking it? Why did Ding Hong sneer? I suggest floating it all over the body. You still want to break it with your fist but can't open it. Unless you also understand the meaning of the sword. Sword meaning against sword meaning. But do you think it's possible? The sword meaning that took me 30 years to comprehend. Achieved something. And you, this brat, are even 20. Even if you start practicing swordsmanship from the womb, how much can we comprehend again? But Zhang Xian ignored him. Wrist move. A long sword appeared in the palm of my hand. Above the sword, a faint blue light appears. Long sword sent out. All the heavy people around with swords. The sword body around my waist couldn't help but make a sound. Like worshipping an emperor. Trembling with fear. Ding Hong sword shaped. A chorus of 10,000 swords resounded in unison. Dragon roars and roars to the sky. This is a higher realm than sword wings. Sword state of mind. Ding Hong's face was full of disbelief. This is countless talented artists. An unattainable realm. One just broke through half a step. The kid who hasn't even been here for half an hour. Sexual enlightenment. At this moment, Zhang Xian's momentum was like a raging storm. Sword heart, with the heart as the sword. Trend. Wherever I go, there are sword moves and meanings. Compared to its meaning, it's the most superficial understanding. Naive can no longer be childish. The difference between weeds and towering trees. Look at my sword. Can you really break through your defense? Speaking, he lightly swung his sword. Ding Hong suddenly felt uneasy. This sword gives people an instinctive feeling of wanting to survive. After a moment, Ding Hong looked stunned. What is this situation? Why hasn't anything happened? Did I overthink it? Can be next second. Breath absorption room. Sword chi glides across. Ding Hong Yi Tang. My left arm was immediately chopped off.
The sharp spot didn't even allow blood to flow out. He never expected it. Your own invincible defense. Unexpectedly, it was shattered by the male lead's suggestion. At this moment, he only has one thought in his heart to escape. If this continues like this, that will undoubtedly lead to death. Male opinion statement. A loud shout. Old thing wants to escape. There's no door. Ding Hong was surprised to see this. Oh no, I can't avoid it anymore. Immediately, Ding Hong shouted loudly. Send out bloodstains. Burning menstrual blood in the body. Quickly improve cultivation strength. It can be described as killing 1,000 enemies. 800 tricks for self-injury. However, Zhang Xian's strike was too rapid. A sword is impartial. The ground chopped on his back. Swordsmanship wielded. Also left a crack on the towering city wall. Ding Hong, under the blessing of bloodstains, he also took the opportunity to escape. Zhang Xian wielded this full-force sword. My body also instantly collapsed. Seeing Ding Hong escape, Zhang Xian cursed angrily. Although we successfully broke through and achieved a half-step reversal, take strong action and use strength to go against the sky. There are already many hidden injuries on his body. The body has also reached its limit. I'm completely powerless to pursue anymore. Just thinking about, should we use these soldiers who possess half-corpses in the battle? When searching for and eradicating the root cause throughout the entire process, just heard a sound. Don't be a pity. This guy used bloodstains. Plus, you chopped off an arm. Even if I manage to escape today by chance, cultivation can also damage most of it. I'm afraid it's difficult to maintain even half the complexity of the painting. No more fear. The male lead turned his head to look, obviously stunned. A man disguised as a woman. In the eyes of reason, all disguises have nowhere to hide. But the young master reported to the whole Dao. Zhao Feifei came from the League of Nations. I have met Teacher Yang. Hearing about the League of Nations, Zhang Xian suddenly understood. Just now, an alliance warrant suddenly appeared. Not recognizing the throne of Ding Di as king. It was him who did it. Immediately, he said calmly, thank you very much for the special envoy's help just now. Zhao Feifan smiled faintly. Look at Zheng Shui in front of you. A face full of admiration. King Xian Yuan is changing the ruler. Not reporting to the alliance. Acting without authorization. I'm just following the rules. To say thank you, I should be thanking you. It's the prescription you gave me that can help me recover. Otherwise, I'm afraid I'm still lying in bed right now. Close your eyes and wait for death. Zhang Xian was puzzled for a moment. What prescription? Zhao Feiwu hurriedly went to Zhang Shining's alias Lucheng, the difficult wall of the medical association in Tianwu Kingdom. The last difficult problem solved. I suffer from this illness. Despite searching for good doctors, there is nothing we can do. You solved it. The injuries on my body were only able to recover. I recalled it. Zhang Xian remembered. Congenital myasthenia gravis. Zhao Feifei nodded. Exactly below. Zhang Xian punched me and my prescription cured your illness. You also helped me solve the difficulties. We can be considered mutually exclusive. Zhao Feifan gave an awkward smile, knowing that he is a special envoy of the League of Nations. And also when conscious. Surprisingly, no demands were made. He's really a weirdo. You know, if it were someone else. There is such an opportunity. I must have made a request. Then he smiled faintly and said, of course, we don't owe each other anything. However, you killed the king of one of our titled kingdoms. Drive away our ancestors as well. How should this be resolved? If there is no explanation, it is bound to cause turmoil in the kingdom. A majestic kingdom with a prestigious title. Now you're making a mess of it. The soon-to-be enthroned king has passed away. Ancestor escaped. Other kingdoms are aware of this situation. Turbulence cannot be stopped. Zhang Xian was taken aback for a moment. I was only thinking about avenging Lu Chong. I didn't expect these. The current situation. There will indeed be a major storm in the Xianyuan kingdom. The downfall of a dynasty is only a matter of time. Seeing him hesitate, Zhao Feifan's eyes flickered. Smiling, how about I give you some advice? Since you alone destroyed a country, you will become the new ruler. I'm sure no one has any objections. I can also go back and complete the assignment. And with your strength, under the deterrence of force, it can also avoid national collapse and turmoil. The male protagonist defeated the ancestor of Xianyuan kingdom, leaving behind a pile of mess. As the envoy of the League of Nations, Zhao Feiwu. But it was suggested that, you killed the king of one of our titled kingdoms. Drive away the ancestor. How should this be resolved? If there is no explanation, it is bound to cause turbulence. You have the power to destroy a country with one person. Why don't you become the new ruler? I'm sure no one has any objections. I can also go back and complete the assignment. Zhang Xian suddenly looked bewildered. As a king, let me first. Before the age of 30, there is fetal toxicity. We must successfully challenge the 9-star master in order to survive. Stay here. So we can only enjoy the king for 10 years, right? No. Dogs' lives matter. It's okay if this king doesn't behave properly. Zhao Feifei was also taken aback. When the king commands from all directions, Megatron within the sea, endless glory and wealth. It is something that countless people dream of. You actually disagree. Zhang Xian spoke up and said that the Xianyuan kingdom had been turned into this. It was indeed my fault. Okay, I don't want to be a king, but I can help you find a candidate. Anyway, a country cannot be without a master for a day. Otherwise, we will definitely suffer greatly. Zhao Fei and Wu Man looked strange. Help me choose a king. I don't know who the person you recommended is. Wait, don't tell me it's your butler Sun Chang. Under Chang Ji's heart, 10,000 alpacas galloped past. I was lying there in a meow and got shot. Zhao Feiwu glanced at him. I secretly thought to myself that if it were really Sun Chang, I'm definitely going to cry and faint in the bathroom. This guy doesn't have much strength. The breath is so big that I can't hold it. The most crucial thing is that there is no visual acuity at all. I really want to become a king. I'm afraid it won't take long. The entire Xianyuan kingdom will be ruined. Zhang Xian quickly interrupted Sun Chang. How could he possibly become a king? Big talent is useless. Zhao Feifei coughed awkwardly twice. What kind of master there is, what kind of servant there is. I thought Sun Chang's tendency to brag was due to personal reasons. Now it seems that this master is even more exaggerated. A fart learning technique. A guy who doesn't know anything. As the king of the titled kingdom. Still overusing their skills. Can we still have a pleasant chat? At this moment, Zhang Xian made a move towards the sky and gestured to Mou. Come down, the words are over. Mou flew down. Zhang Xian pointed at him. I want him to be the first empress of Xianyuan kingdom. I don't know if it's possible. Mou was momentarily stunned. The suburbs couldn't help but tremble. The empress of Xianyuan kingdom. Zhang Xian calmly said to King Mo Tianxu of the Tianwu kingdom. I have always wanted to cultivate my daughter into a female emperor. Therefore, although Mou is not very old, but I have been exposed to it since childhood. Very proficient in the governance of the kingdom. Let him become the new king of Xianyuan kingdom. Absolutely perfect. Zhao Feifan was slightly surprised. Still can't help but speak up, but his strength. I think I just reached the level of a grandmaster, right? Xianyuan kingdom is supreme everywhere. A person with the cultivation of a master. Want to become a leader and suppress all sides. It's obvious that some people are daydreaming. Zhang Xian nodded. Cultivation is indeed a drop of blood. However, being so young gives one such strength. He is already considered a top genius. In the future, as long as there are sufficient resources, it's not difficult to intimidate all sides. Zhao Feiwu, however, intimidated me into believing in his talent. But now what? Replace the king. People's hearts are in turmoil. If there were no powerful military suppression, I'm afraid he won't be able to sit firmly on the throne. It will also bring disaster. Zhang Xian gave a faint smile, which was simple. Mou, eat this, then sit down. The pill given by Zhang Xian. Mou didn't hesitate at all. I raised my hand and stuffed the pill into my mouth. Next moment, a large hand instantly pressed against his head. Thick and pure true qi, continuously infused into his body, controlling the power of lotus seeds within the body, continuously wandering in the body in a special way of operation. Zhao Feifan suddenly looked dumbfounded. Breakthrough in the blink of an eye. Even the 4-star peak master of the League of Nations. I can't do it either, can I? No wonder I'm talking to Sun Chang. He can be so tough. Zhang Shi's methods are truly incredible. And the experienced spirit comes from the sea. I recognized this set of techniques at a glance. This is the transmission of skills through empowerment. Advanced teachers can tailor their teaching to students' physical condition. Specially designed a set of techniques. Then use one's own true qi to guide the topping process. Enhance cultivation level. I want to achieve this. Several conditions must be met. Firstly, it should be at least 6 stars and the above renowned teachers. Secondly, I have a deep understanding of this student. Meridian condition. The body is fully aware of the blockages it experiences. Thirdly, possessing the most suitable martial arts for the opponent's physique. Almost impossible. 3 conditions. Regardless of which type of leakage occurs, both will lead to the latter's violent death. Just in the midst of a few conversations, Mou has already started from the early days of his master, jumping through several major realms in a row, successfully broke through to the pinnacle of excellence. Zhao Feiwu and Jin both fell from their CIs. Are you going to this place with a cat or a human? After breaking through, Mou quickly stepped forward and bowed. Thank you, Teacher Zhang. Zhao Feiwu is also sweating profusely, reaching the pinnacle of supreme strength. I am indeed qualified to be a king. I just want everyone to admire me. It's still a bit lacking, but the male lead had a worried expression on his face. Although the supreme peak is strong, but I want to firmly establish myself in the Xianyuan kingdom. I'm afraid it's still a bit lacking. You need to reach at least half a step to scratch the surface. Speak up. He walked towards the trembling ironback pterosaur not far away. Hey little thing. Start from today. You need to protect Mou. Let him be the master. Strictly follow orders. Do you have any objections to this arrangement? Everyone has one policy. This big guy is a wild beast of the Xianyuan royal family, the proud dragon clan, and he only saw it once and made him submit to Mou. This is too unrealistic, isn't it? And Mou is also puzzled. Could it be that there are savage beasts with dragon bloodline? Can we also use the method of beating and taming animals? Just as everyone thinks. This guy definitely won't agree. I saw Ironback Dragon's face wash away. Hurriedly crawled over. The huge head was pressed against Mou, desperately trying to please others. Everyone was shocked. This guy is too unlucky, isn't he? Directly drip blood to identify the owner. I will do anything to survive. Can this still have some dignity of the dragon race? At this moment, Zhang Xian turned her head and said, that should be enough, right? If there is nothing else happening in Xianyuan Kingdom, I should also deal with the matter of the famous teacher hall. Zhao Fifan surprised the master teacher hall. Are you really going to break into the hall? Zhang Xian helplessly shrugged her hands, otherwise what would have happened? I can't solve my problem either. Zhao Fifan is intimidating, but he can break into the hall. It's like challenging a renowned teacher's hall. As far as I am concerned, although the Xianyuan Kingdom famous teacher hall is located in a remote area, it has been established for thousands of years. All renowned teachers from establishment to present. There was once a 5-star famous teacher, 3 4-star renowned teachers. Although these people may have already passed away, but they all imprinted their thoughts on it. Breaking into the hall means confronting them. Don't think about it anymore. Wandering means simply fighting against living masters. There's no need to worry about that. But the most crucial thing is, we still have to confront those deceased ancestors. Some of these people have already reached the level of 4-star famous teachers. Even higher. Let these thoughts defeat the axe. How could it be easily achieved? The male lead, however, intimidated me and said that my mind was already determined. There's nothing to hesitate about. Just a thought. It's not difficult to defeat them either. One rotation of the camera. At this moment, the Tianwu Kingdom. A shadow guard leading the report to His Majesty the Great Tao. Your Royal Highness Princess and Master Zhang have arrived at Xianyuan Kingdom. Mo Tianxue smiled and nodded. Mou. This little girl is good at everything. It's just too sentimental. I insist on sending Teacher Zhang to the League of Nations. It's really giving me a headache as a father. But the shadow guard beside interrupted His Majesty. After Zhang Shi arrived at Xianyuan Royal City, the chaos in the Royal City has begun. At the succession ceremony of Crown Prince Dingmu, hands on, kill the soon-to-be succeeded Crown Prince Dingmu on the spot. Upon hearing these words, Mo Tianxue almost jumped up. I beg your pardon? Kill their Crown Prince? Are you really teasing me here? The Crown Prince of the titled kingdom. Respectful status. It's not something that can be compared to a first-class kingdom like me. Kill their heir directly. Zhang Xian is crazy. Still bored with life. What about Mou? How is he doing now? Shadow Unbound Color Channel. The last message sent by the messenger. Miss Mayu ascended to the throne as the new king of Xianyuan Kingdom. Became a generation of Empress Dowager. Mo Tianxue heard these words. I couldn't figure it out for a while. Ascend to the throne as emperor. Became the king of Xianyuan Kingdom. Do you want to be so ruthless? Why is it like a dream? Kill their heir. That's how he succeeded to the throne. What exactly did you encounter? Mo Tianxue, who can make a ruler of a country in just 2 minutes? I have experienced the ups and downs of life. I heard that my daughter has become a foreign empress. Mo Tianxue's face lit up with joy. She is truly my daughter. His vision is so good. Following Teacher Zhang really has a promising future. And on the other hand, the Hall of Famous Teachers of the League of Nations. An elderly man in a coat of arms stood at the lecture table, teaching with a resounding and powerful voice. In front of him sat rows of elderly people, sitting upright one by one, listening intently. End of voice. The old man in the robe said softly, okay, that concludes today's lecture. If you have any questions, you can come to me separately to ask questions. Tang Tang quickly stood up and said that Master Hong had worked hard. Just arrived from such a far place. Just start teaching in class. We are extremely grateful. The old man stroked his beard. Let all practitioners have no more difficulties. Everyone is like a dragon. It is the responsibility of our renowned teachers. It's not really hard work. And the speaker. It is Hong Qian, the renowned V-star teacher of the Hongfeng Empire. Between two people talking. Suddenly, 4 bells rang outside. Hong Shi and his 2 companions shook together. The bell rings 4 times. Someone is adventuring. I didn't expect to encounter such a funny thing as soon as I arrived at the clinic. Master Khan looked disdainful and said, famous teacher. Not just teachers, even more famous. Many younger generations strive to quickly gain fame. There are many people who take risks. Of course, exploring is like kicking a gym. Success undoubtedly brings great benefits. Punishment for failure. It's also huge. Hongsher smiled and took risks. They are all people who do not know the vastness of the earth. But we can also take this opportunity, train their minds. Kangtang Lord also agreed and said, yes. Master Hong, why don't you sit down and have a cup of tea first? I'll have someone investigate which branch it is. In no time, a renowned teacher approached the two of them. Master Hong, the master of the hall. I have already found out below. It is the Xianyuan titled kingdom under the League of Nations. The message that came.
Red Master paused for a moment at the place of Xianyuan kingdom.
I have been here for a while. My Samsung renowned teacher was assessed there. However,
this young man who wants to break into the Xianyuan kingdom master's hall.
I'm afraid I'll be at a loss. I left a thought behind in that place. Don't talk about ordinary people. Even if a 4-star master wants to pass, it's not easy. Lord Kong was also born as a colonel. Thoughts left by Master Hongsher. That ignorant guy. It's definitely going to deflate. Hearing Lord Kang's agreement, Hongsher was also extremely happy in his heart. Laughing heartily, Xianyuan Kingdom famous teacher hall. Not only did I become a 5-star renowned teacher, 3 4-star renowned teachers have also left behind. I want to come to me for a year. We must pass these 3 levels. And these 3 levels. I'm afraid it can make the other party hesitate. Just as the two of them were boasting. Suddenly, 5 more bells rang outside. I succeeded in my adventure. The two of them were immediately slapped in the face. Cold sweat flowed down. The speed of this adventure is too fast, isn't it? From the beginning of the adventure to now. Just a few minutes. I successfully challenged 3 4-star teachers. The idea of a 5-star famous teacher. Is it necessary to slap the face so quickly? Master Kong quickly stood up and said, go and investigate. Confirm who exactly it is. 1 rotation of the camera. At this moment, the Xianyuan kingdom. A courtyard door was suddenly pushed open by someone. Seeing someone coming. With a splash, Luo Qianhong knelt down. It's on the ground. Zhang Shichuan successfully entered the hall. I, the king of Xianyuan, admit defeat after losing court. Willing to obey all orders. And previously, due to believing in the lies of Dingmu. Unreasonable behavior towards Teacher Zhang. Please forgive me, Teacher Zhang. Zhang Xian shook her head calmly. I won't mention the past. But I really need your help with something. You guys here. Are there books and herbs that can awaken a sleeping soul? Luo Qianhong also understood in an instant. Zhang Shi wants to wake up your student. Zhang Xian nodded. Luo Qianhong then said that his soul was sleeping soundly. Secrets that involve the soul. To be honest, although our Dark Master Hall is not weak, but I'm not qualified to have contact yet. Unless you reach the 7-star Spirit Master. Only by influencing consciousness can one search for the soul, or find the inheritance of ancient witch soul masters. The male protagonist has a sincere heart. I secretly thought that the 7-star Spirit Master can search for souls, awaken the dormant consciousness. I've heard of this from the mouth of a squid. What is a witch soul master? I've never heard of it before, immediately asked the witch soul master. What's that? Luo Qianhong's face trembled as he spoke to the witch soul master. It is a special profession that existed in ancient times. Extremely bizarre. I have only heard from my ancestors about it. It is said that people in this profession use martial arts as their method. Summon the soul, gathering souls. It can even gather ghosts and spirits. But this profession has been lost for no less than 10,000 years. We don't know the specifics either. Zhang Xian quickly followed up and asked, does Lord Naluo know where there is an inheritance of non-soul masters, or books about this profession? The profession of soul wizard has been lost for thousands of years. After a moment of contemplation by the fallen red dust, still speaking slowly, although this profession has been lost, but I heard that in the Red Sea city of the League of Nations, once excavated an astonishing soulless creature. It is a special puppet refined by ancient witch soul masters. Auction in these few days. If there really is inheritance, you should be able to find clues from here. Zhang Xian raised her eyebrows slightly, revealing the soul of the Red Sea City witch. Amazing now, although the witch soul master is elusive and elusive, but it's much more reliable than a 7-star famous teacher. Anyway, we're going to the League of Nations. Since it's on the way, then go to Red Sea City and take a look. As he spoke, he was about to walk out the door. And Luo Qianhong quickly followed up with Zhang Shi. What should I do on my end? Zhang Xian waved her hand and I won't have anything to do with you. If you have time, go help Princess Moyu. Screen turns. League of Nations Red Sea City. And Red Sea City gathers merchants from all walks of life. Not only Xianyuan Kingdom, Shihak Kingdom, many titled kingdoms such as the Tassel Kingdom. Everyone trades here, so as to earn the price difference, get amazing profits. This can be said to be the entire Kingdom Alliance, the busiest commercial area. And women, keep talking.
The League of Nations is not a small place like the Xin Yuan Kingdom. Your strength has reached a half-step reversal.
Although it is considered not weak among people of the same age.
But it's better to be careful here. The famous teacher hall in Honghai City is staffed by 4-star renowned teachers, although it's only a 4-star midterm.
True strength. We have already reached the triple yin-yang realm of transformation and reproduction.
There are a total of 9 layers in Huafan. They are respectively a weight increase in lifespan,
dual vitality, triple yin-yang, for turbidity clear, Wuzhong river spirit, Luchong Chao Tian, 7 returns and 8 steps to the countryside,
9 layers of residual wind.
And you should already know about the longevity period. Reaching this level,
although the strength remains at 100,000 years,
but the lifespan will exceed 100. Every time a sublevel is added,
it will increase the lifespan by 50 years.
Reaching the pinnacle, it can reach up to 350 years old. As for the dual vitality realm,
it is to further enhance the true qi in the body, transform into the vitality that can mobilize the natural world of heaven and earth. As the new year begins,
everything looks fresh and gay. Yuanqi and Jinqi are completely different. The former represents strength and potential for life. The latter can blend into nature.
It can also be obtained from nature.
It can already reveal countless mysteries. Starting from the triple yin-yang realm, yin and yang coexist. Strength complements each other. Stronger strength. Achieve this level of cultivation. Dingli can no longer be restricted. I already have the ability to destroy the heavens and the earth. Like a distant mountain peak,
it can also be shattered in one go.
Everyone listens to the classification of cultivation levels. Everyone was tongue-tied for it. Even mountain peaks can be shattered with a single blow, reaching the royal family. I just think it's amazing. Yeah, that's right. Thousands of kilograms of rocks can be easily thrown out. Strike with one punch. Steel can twist,
and the woman beside continue to fall.
As for the purification of the 4 layers of turbidity, Yuanqi is light and turbid. Soul is divided into light and heavy parts. Practice well.
It can completely enhance the quality of qi.
In other words, this is a cultivator. One chance to advance to the qi level.
If one can be promoted from the lower 3rd grade to the middle 3rd grade,
no need for me to say. The magnitude of its impact can be imagined.
Master Kong Tang, the 4-star peak teacher of Manhwa City.
This is the level. Achieve this level of cultivation.
Only in the League of Nations can it be considered rampant. No one dares to offend.
As for Wuzhong and its proximity, I just heard that
it has exceeded the scope of the League of Nations. The specific situation is also unclear.
Zhang Xian nodded. I see. Huafan Jiuzhong is the same as Dancer Jiuzhong. Same heavy day. Cultivate it. Requires unremitting efforts and persistence. It seems that we still need to continue searching for countless secrets. Formed the Heavenly Way technique.
But Sun Chang pointed at the woman in front of him and spoke for so long. I haven't seen the young master you serve no matter what. Where did he go?
Zhang Xian was shocked.
He is Zhao Fifan,
the young master you mentioned.
Upon hearing these words, Zhao Fifan smiled calmly.
Sorry, everyone forgot. Reintroduce to everyone.
Below is Zhao Fifan, the special envoy of the League of Nations. Previously, due to inconvenient identity when going to a drugstore, so I disguised myself. Chang Gu instantly suppressed the wheat and froze.
I consider you as my friend, but you told me you're a woman.
And Zhang Xian already knew all of this.
But look. Sun Chang's reaction was indeed a bit speechless.
Then he turned around and said, that's right.
Sun Chang, go to the auction now. Can you help me inquire about the auction date for Soul Free Amazing?
Sun Chang also readily agreed. But Zhao Fifan interrupted and said, there's no need to inquire anymore.
Soul Free is amazing. This treasure is incredibly precious. Usually, it is auctioned by the Treasure Appraisal Pavilion. Male chauvinism. Is Jianba Pavilion the gathering place of Jianba Pavilion? Zhao Feifei nodded. How about this? Anyway, I'm fine. I also counted this place. Let me be your free guide.
Both Zhang Xian's ears perked up.
Free in this good thing.
Zhang Xian suddenly snapped up with righteousness.
Walking on the Rinren Road. Let's go to the free treasure trove. And Zhang Yang.
You guys should practice well here.
These red-hot lotus seeds are for you. The nearby ancient tomb hurriedly revealed Lu Dian's identity. Inability to move. I won't go this time. Jin Songhai nodded. Then you can stay here with them. One rotation of the camera. A few people arrived at Red Sea City.
Zhao Fifan opened his mouth and introduced to everyone that he was in Honghai City.
Gold coins are basically useless.
The most commonly used for trading are course qualifiers and temporary ones.
The pre-qualified courses of famous teachers are classified by level. For star rating.
During one lesson, you can redeem 100 3-star lessons. 3 stars can be exchanged for 100 hours of 2 stars.
And so on. As for the temporary, About 10 pieces. You can purchase a 3-star coarse jade talisman. Zhang Xian cursed inwardly. Using coarse jade talisman as trading currency. Before that, I earned those gold coins. Shouldn't we just use a float? What kind of bullshit setting is this? At this moment, a magnificent attic is in full swing. Presented in front of everyone, Zhao Feifan said that this is a commercial firm operated by Jianbao Pavilion. Many of those who can stay here are treasures. Therefore, this also became the entire League of Nations. The largest trading market. Changgu, however, had a questioning expression on his face. I have opened a store in a shopping mall before. I know a lot of tricks. Even if the appraiser. How can we ensure that we can make correct judgments? There are also times when I get distracted. I can't guarantee that every judgment is correct, can I? Zhao Feifan gave a cheerful smile. Appraisers have limited levels in vision. It cannot be guaranteed that every item will be judged correctly. However, in this situation, usually they are sealed. Then invite other appraisers to appraise together. If several people are invited, I can't give a definite answer either. We can only provide comprehensive opinions as a reference. Zhang Xian, however, had a speechless expression on her face. Isn't that equivalent to not giving an answer? From guarding the beach of the sea to becoming a treasure appraiser, there are only 3 opportunities in a lifetime to make a wrong judgment. Once succeeded, it will be automatically cancelled. This profession, not encountering anything that can be confirmed. I dare not give a conclusion easily. Starting from becoming an official appraiser, every treasure identified must be recorded and archived. Once there is a problem with this thing, it's like making a mistake. As long as there are more than 3 mistakes, no matter how many stars it reaches in the future, they will directly cancel their qualifications. Zhang Xian suddenly felt a little emotional. Actually, every profession is the same. Even more famous teachers, pointing out an error. It is highly likely that their reputation will be ruined. No one believes it anymore. At this moment, in the treasure trove, each vendor, they are all vigorously selling their various rare and precious treasures. Zhang Xian just passed by a stall. I was attracted by a treasure in front of the booth. Hey little brother, come take a look. I have the starry stone here. Take it out at night. Like stars illuminating all directions. Don't miss it if you pass by. However, Zhang Xian ignored the vendor. But instead, he stared fixedly at the things on the stall. Now, although as rational I did not reach the highest level, but ordinary treasures, it is still easy to see the origin and value. But the scales on the stall are hard to see through no matter what. Then he pointed to the scaly boss on the table. What is it? Boss, you really have a good eye for washing your little brother. This is the most valuable thing in my stall. I got it from a grave robber. I'm not sure exactly what the baby is, but it was once refined with fire. Not at all damaging. Even if soaked in water, there are no scars. Extremely hard. Definitely a first-class good baby. Zhao Feifan turned around and said, the most valuable thing. Who are you fooling? Who would sell the most valuable thing on the bund? The vendor also quickly waved his hand and said, how dare I deceive you? This thing is really precious. I once had a 2-star appraiser appraise it. He couldn't even see the result with his eyesight. Zhang Xian waved her hand. It's okay. Boss, how do you sell this thing? Can you give me a price? The vendor's face lit up with joy. Young master. He's really grand. If you like, indicating a connection with this thing, I'll sell it to you at a cheaper price. The 100 male lead suddenly had a mouthful of old blood stuck in his throat. What 100 snacks? I thought this kind of stall goods could be purchased cheaply, at most 1 or 2 snacks. And Zhao Feifan is afraid that the male lead will suffer losses. Hurry up and convey the true essence of this kind of street vendor goods. They all use high prices to scare people. Don't be fooled. Zhang Xuani is just bluffing. How do you say that? Zhao Feifei has a confident expression on her face. Look at her. I'll help you negotiate a price. I'm sure I can buy it cheap later. The male lead smiled and nodded. Please start your performance. Zhao Feifan immediately slammed the table. Boss Dao, you don't have to talk nonsense here either. We haven't bought anything from Jianbao Pavilion before. This is not my first time here either. Also 100 snacks. We've all caught up with the Sanqing Imperial Palace of stone carvings. Even this broken thing is worth this price. Why don't you just grab it? Tell me the actual price. The stall owner looked embarrassed and the girl joked. What I'm talking about is the actual price. Although this thing is inconspicuous. But it's also my height. The alchemist who bought back the price has also forged it. It's just not successful. Even if I don't know exactly what it is. But for sure, this is indeed a treasure. However, since you are a loyal customer, I often come here too. I won't have ink stains anymore. Can you give me a price? Let's discuss it. Take it if it's suitable. It's okay if it's not suitable. Zhao Feifan waved his hand and gave 15 snacks. The boss hurriedly sold it. 15 snacks are also sold. The male lead suddenly looked stunned.
forcing the boss to be so straightforward. Did we bid too high? But Zhao Feifan stared at the male lead with a proud expression.
Do you think I'm amazing? Alright, let's pay for it. The male lead cleared his throat twice without losing politeness. I really want to contribute money.
15 snacks are also a huge sum of money for me. I searched my whole body but couldn't find 15 snacks.
I think it's still too expensive. The boss suddenly looked overwhelmed with 15 snacks that were still expensive.
Young master, are you joking? This is already the lowest price. Upon hearing these words, Zhao Feifan also looked surprised.
15 snacks. This is indeed not expensive anymore.
Speaking of which, he came over this time.
Isn't it amazing to buy soulless? This doesn't mean that thousands of snacks can't be obtained. 15 snacks to buy something you like. Why do you find it too expensive instead?
But the male lead watched the boss report it like this.
Can you show me first? How much can it be worth? Then we can discuss further. The boss is also refreshing. He raised his hand and handed the nail plate to the male lead. Zhang Xian picked it up and took a look. There are hidden ciphertexts depicted on it. And in the words of reason,
I can't tell the specific content of this thing either.
Crisis shouted out a defect. Translated by the Tian Dao library.
The male lead suddenly realized. This thing is actually a dragon scale talisman.
Made by a fair 6-star alchemist 2,000 years ago.
And it can withstand attacks from the 9 heavens who have undergone 3 transformations and counterattacks.
What a great thing. It seems that we must take it. At this very moment,
a figure slowly emerged in the distance.
This thing is wrong. Ling Shi, right? I asked the boss and he immediately had a kind expression on his face.
It turns out to be Master Lu Chang, the expert in treasure appraisal.
If you want to buy it, I should have sent it directly to you.
But this young master first took a liking to him.
Why don't you discuss it together?
The man looked at Zhang Xian with a proud expression and said, Young man,
I have taken a liking to this thing. Anyway, you can't afford it. Why don't you just give it to me? Zhang Xian doesn't know why. I don't like the man in front of me. Moreover, this thing is equivalent to 3 life-saving opportunities. Only fools would sell. I apologize for speaking casually. I also took a liking to this thing, not transferring to others.
However, Lu Chang spoke to the boss and said, although he first saw this thing,
haven't you paid yet? When buying things, the higher the price, the better. How about this? I'll give you 50 snacks. How about you sell it directly to me?
The stall owner heard that there are 50 snacks to earn. Immediately speaking, this young master,
Master Lu has already made an offer. If you can't offer a higher price, just return this thing to me.
The male lead calmly said, let's do this.
I'll give you a price. If it's suitable, sell it to me. If it's not suitable, give it to him. The boss saw 2 people asking for a price tag. My face lit up with joy. Full mouth agreement. Zhang Xian stretched out 5 fingers. I'll give you 50 gold coins. What do you think? The boss rolled his eyes instantly and received 50 gold coins. Are you playing tricks here? You're playing with me like a cat. The current gold coins are useless in Red Sea City. Zhao Feifan also looked shocked. I went from 100 to 15. I thought it was a big breakthrough. As soon as you speak, it's 50 gold coins.
What's the difference between this and direct robbery? Lu Chongqing beside was muttering about 50 gold coins.
Where are you sending the begging party?
Where did this country bumpkin come from?
Snacks and coins are 2 completely different transactions. There is no comparability in comparing goods. I'll give you 50 snacks. But you gave 50 gold coins. Why don't you just let them give it to you? Collect 50 gold coins.
So righteous and confident.
The entire business is only betting on you.
But the boss still spoke kindly.
That little brother Dao. Sorry, I won't sell it to you anymore.
Zhang Xian shook her head. A hint of regret appeared.
I was originally planning to just sell it to me. I'll just help you solve your insomnia at night. Troubles plagued by nightmares. Since it's not necessary, forget it. After speaking, I turned around and was about to leave. Boss heard these words. Body stiffened. This young master. What Liubu said is all true.
However, Lu Chang next to him disdainfully said that as a cultivator,
struggling with heaven, absorb spiritual energy, be nourishing. According to normal circumstances, it is rare to experience insomnia at night, not to mention the situation of being plagued by nightmares. Don't be fooled by this country bumpkin, vendor. The male lead doesn't care. Have you been experiencing seizures and sweating recently? Sleeping in the middle of the night and walking like a dead person? Mild convulsions in the body? How did you know when the vendor's body shook again? I just can't sleep at night, even if practicing day and night can make up for the deficit. But his complexion is not quite normal either. Slightly pale, because we have consulted many doctors for this. There's nothing we can do about it.
The male lead, however, remained calm and composed.
Tell me about the problem with you. I can help you solve it. You can trust it. You can also not believe it. But it's an opportunity for you. If not resolved,
I'm afraid my life will be damaged. I won't live much longer. The vendor hesitated for a moment. I secretly thought to myself that money is certainly important, but compared to life and health, it doesn't count as anything. Immediately gritted his teeth. Look at Lu Chang in front of you. I'm really sorry. Lu Jianshi, it seems that this thing cannot be sold to you anymore. Lu Chang snorted coldly. There are mostly those who speak recklessly here. You have to be careful. Did Zhang Xian just wave her hand and make baseless promises? Don't bother with Lu Jianbao's portrayal. Slow down, no delivery. Seeing Lu Jianbao turn around and leave, with a displeased expression on his face, the vendor looked at Zhang Xuanji. Hurry up, this young master just. Zhang Xian waved her hand to interrupt. Don't worry, since I can tell, I can help you solve it. Random. The male protagonist picked up a jade sword in front of his stall. The ill-gotten gains you sold. Many of them have a vintage color. It's still covered in fetal green. You can tell without guessing that it came from tomb raiding. And it also stole the tomb of a powerful figure in the realm of transformation. The stall owner's face turned pale instantly, almost collapsed to the ground. Yes, 8 months ago, I dug up the tomb of a powerful transmigrator in the mortal realm. But this experience is well hidden. Many familiar people are not clear about it. How did you know that? Zhang Xian gave a gentle smile. Don't be nervous, what you're doing has nothing to do with me. Just this expert in transformation. If it were normal, it would be better to die of old age. Unfortunately, he was betrayed and killed. The resentment in my heart spreads throughout my body, including personal belongings. Therefore, the personal belongings of the expert in transformation that you brought out. Basically, they are cursed things. Of course, it's also very easy to solve. Return the deceased's personal belongings to their original location. Find the owner of the tomb. Treat his descendants kindly. Haoxing worship. The hidden dangers will naturally dissipate. The stall owner quickly bowed gratefully. Thank you for your guidance, young master. You can take this thing. Zhang Xian smiled and took out a bag of gold coins. This is the reward. The stall owner originally wanted to evade, but Zhang Xian waved her hand. I said buying is buying. If no money is given, isn't it like robbing? But what Zhang Xian is more afraid of is getting involved in causality. Immediately, the two exchanged guards. Zhao Feifan on the side. I have been shocked by the male lead's actions. Isn't Zhang Xian a doctor? But it's a fortune teller. Beside him, Jin Songhai whispered to Miss. I don't really understand the concept of buying and selling, but can buying and selling really be done this way? Zhao Feifei rolled her eyes. You'd better not do this when you go out, to avoid being beaten to death. Zhang Xian smiled calmly. Alright, let's continue up to the second floor. Go take a look and see if there are any other good treasures. Just entered the second floor. A few people were stunned by the scene on the second floor. Zhao Feifan introduced that not only is the scene clean and tidy here, but also, most of the items, all have been appraised by specialized appraisers, and these shops that have stood for no less than 100 years, whether it's fame or the items sold within it, it's much better than scattered stalls downstairs. The largest exchange on the second floor is Ipin Pavilion. The treasures displayed are also named after them. All of them are of the same quality. Although this was not created by the appraiser himself, but it's the liveliest, even able to attract many skilled appraisers. Come over in person to exchange the treasure. The male protagonist secretly said in his heart. The main purpose of this is to achieve amazing soullessness. Since there is a so-called Ipin Pavilion, just happened to go over and inquire about some amazing things. When the male lead and his group just arrived at Ipin Pavilion, just a famous salesperson is promoting it. Come and take a look. Our treasure from Ipin Pavilion. Most of them are personally appraised by appraisers. Absolutely fair to both children and the elderly. And Zhang Xian. I just glanced inside with my rational and intelligent eyes. I found out that everything inside was some inferior goods. I don't have what I want. Just as I was about to leave. But he was stopped by Sun Chang, young master. You see, it's Lu Changjin. Baosher and a few others looked around. I saw 3 people gathered around a spiritual grass, admiring it. Lu Chang spoke to the middle-aged man beside him. Teacher, this is the calming herb you have been looking for before. Zhao Feifan couldn't help but speak, saying that the roots and stems were iron green, yellowing of branches and leaves. The petals are divided into vertical petals by yellow stripes. Could it be Anshan grass? The salesperson praised the young lady for her good eyesight. That is indeed Anshenko. We paid a high price for our character. This is the only one in the entire League of Nations. Has a great impact on the soul. It is said that it can even awaken a sleeping soul. Zhang Xian certificate. Spirit grass that can awaken the soul. The function of Kuan Shin Chao is to calm the mind. Make it easier for people to enter. One's mind settles as still water. Achieve twice the result with half the effort in cultivation. There is no such thing as awakening a sleeping soul. The salesperson explained to the young master. Miss doesn't know anything. Ordinary calming herbs do not have this effect. But this is different. He is the emperor's soothing grass. Relying on devouring the spiritual energy in the spirit stone to grow, it has great efficacy in transforming all-powerful individuals. Zhang Xian was slightly shocked and swallowed the spirit stone.
Do we need to feed with spirit stones? The salesperson nodded, yes. Starting from the emergence of seedlings, we need to arrange a special formation. Extract the purest spiritual energy from the spirit stone, provided with the energy needed for growth. To be honest, this ancient grass can grow so big. The spirit stones consumed are less than 100 yuan, not to mention the consumption of human and material resources involved. Zhang Xian was instantly shocked, with a cold sweat on his face. I wiped him with a squeeze. 100 spirit stones can buy my life. It costs so much to cultivate spiritual grass roots. I have been practicing since the beginning until now. I haven't even consumed so many snacks. I didn't expect a blade of grass to receive much higher treatment than me. The salesperson nodded, yes. So this calming herb, completely different from other natural growths. The attribute has been changed. Has a strong effect on the soul. The male lead couldn't help but sigh. In today's world, people are really not as good as grass. However, although this medicinal herb is precious, but it hasn't reached the level where it can't be seen through feedback based on rational reasoning. Surprisingly useful for a sleeping soul. This calming grass, although it lacks the ability to awaken the soul, but to keep the soul from drifting away, even slowly growing stronger, it can still be achieved. Anyway, for the sake of anger, I must get my hands on it. Under the introduction of the salesperson, unexpectedly discovered this herb. It has the effect of awakening dormant souls. The male lead secretly made up his mind. You must buy this herb to treat it. My own student immediately inquired about the price of herbs. The salesperson smiled and said to the young master, this calming herb is part of our character, one of the most precious treasures. It can be considered the most expensive. I need 500 snacks. The male lead who heard about 500 snacks, I almost startled my chin. This is not about robbing money, is it? Anything is so expensive. Is it for someone to buy? Back in the Xianyuan kingdom, the total wealth of the entire kingdom adds up. Not even 1,000 spirit stones. A spiritual grass here costs 500. Where is this cat going to reason? And the middle-aged man here said calmly, I want this calming grass. By the way, please bring me the jade master I saw before. Sedimentary grass and yin yang dispersion. Pack it up for me and take it away together. The male lead was instantly shocked. I wiped it. Someone really bought it. No, this calming herb can't be given to anyone else. Immediately rushed in. The salesperson quickly blocked this young master. This herb has been sold. Why don't you take a look at other things? The male lead paid no attention to him at all. But instead, he walked up to a few people and said to everyone, can you wait a little longer? Lu Chang saw that the person who came was Zhang Xian. I suddenly became alert. Just snatched what this guy wanted to buy. Does he hold a grudge? Are you coming to grab it back? Just say whatever you want, kid. Don't try to cause trouble here. The male protagonist smiled and waved his hand at these peaceful herbs. Can you please let me know? Lu Chang sternly said, we have already bought this thing. You should buy other items instead. Zhang Xian smiled, haven't you paid yet? The one who buys at the highest price wins. I just need to offer a higher price than you. Can we just take it away directly? Upon hearing these words, Lu Chang immediately became angry. This guy really came here intentionally to find fault. Surprisingly, he is still learning what I just said. Meanwhile, Zhao Feiwu and Jing Songhai stood beside him. It's already beyond love. They are worried if Zhang Xian will be directly beaten to death by someone. But Brother Kachang doesn't think so. Revenge must be avenged. Kindness and hatred are clearly distinguished. This is the young master he admires. Lu Chang knows that Zhang Xian is a poor kid. I can't afford to buy it at all. Then he asked, what price can you offer? We have produced 500 snacks for this calming herb. But Zhang Xian asked, can you be the master and give me this calming grass? The middle-aged man beside spoke up and said he was my student. Selling or not selling still has the right to make decisions. But this calming herb is useful to me. I don't want to part ways. Even if you offer a high price, it's useless. The male lead also didn't expect it. They actually have a teacher-student relationship. Lu Chang is a 2-star appraiser. His teacher probably needs to achieve at least 3 or even 4 stars. No wonder I spent 500 yuan to buy a medicinal herb. Not even blinking. Immediately afterwards, a high price was offered. I really didn't plan on paying a high price. I'll give you 500 gold coins to buy the ancient grass in your hand. How? Upon hearing these words, the two of them immediately darkened their faces. 500 gold coins, you're playing tricks here. I want to buy this ancient grass for 500 gold coins. Do you think a character of 500 is not necessary? Instead, it will charge 500 gold coins. Selling you such a precious thing. As he spoke, his aura was released. Doing things requires hands-on effort. Zhao Feifan rushed to Dao Jinlao. Get ready to take action. If you don't protect her, she will definitely be beaten to death. The male lead waved his hand. Interrupted the irritable two people. I'm not buying from a single character, but I'm buying from you. I believe in 500 gold coins. You will definitely sell it to me smoothly. A middle-aged person with a bad expression, like me buying. I sold it to you smoothly. Do you think it's possible? I bought 500 snacks from Lousy. I want to sell it to you for 500 gold coins. Does it look like I have some serious illness? Lu Chang angrily asked, have you caused enough trouble? Do you know who my teacher is? You're just talking nonsense here. Talk a lot of nonsense. The male lead confidently smiled and looked at your sharp gaze. You can find the key to a treasure at first glance. If you guessed correctly, you should be an appraiser, right? The man suppressed his anger, knowing that I am an appraiser. You should know that I don't lack money. They won't sell things they have already purchased. Immediately have the salesperson wrap the items. Send it to his home. At this moment, Zhang Xian let out a sigh. I thought you were an appraiser. Buying things can make your eyes grow longer. I didn't expect to spend a lot of money but buy a fake product. Your taste is really unpredictable. Upon hearing these words, Lu Chang immediately became displeased with counterfeit goods. Kid, my teacher is a treasure appraiser. One of the top performers. How dare you talk nonsense here? The old man's face darkened. Kid, you'd better clarify things today. Otherwise, you won't be able to leave. Zhang Xian also has a serious expression on her face. Don't you want people to say that you have poor eyesight? Kind reminder that you feel embarrassed. You still want to keep me? Lu Chang sternly rebuked. Do you know how many people are in the entire Red Sea city? Begging my teacher to help them grow their eyes. Do you still dare to speak shamelessly here? The old man stopped Lu Chang. Kid, you said I bought a fake product. I don't know which one is fake. What evidence do you have? If what you said is reasonable and well-founded, prove that I did get my eyes off the mark. Of course I will admit it. But if you speak nonsense, just for the sake of sensationalism, even if I spare you today, Lu Chang will never spare you lightly. Zhang Xian secretly smiled. Finally hooked. However, Zhao Feifan on the side had black blood all over her face. Zhang Xian and his two servants. Doing things is always such a headache. Wherever you go, make a scene. Can't be more peaceful. If you really want to buy Anshan grass, just buy with money. I have to confront a big shot. It's just stupid. At this moment, the male protagonist pointed to the nearby Suizhu Road. Jade bamboo is what you just purchased, right? Lu Chang nodded. It's good. This jade bamboo. The teacher spent 310 yuan to buy it. This is the only one in the entire Red Sea city. What do you think? There's something wrong with him? Zhang Xuanfu touched the bamboo path. This jade bamboo is a special spiritual medicine. Leaves can be used as medicine. Lean and hard. Capable of refining spiritual weapons. Bamboo joints can also be made into formation machines. Form a special formation. I don't know what you're going to use it for. This high-quality jade bamboo. Of course, it was used for alchemy. Hearing the old man's answer, the male lead smiled and took the pill. That means we plan to refine the jade linglong pill. So all I can say is that you bought a fake product. Lu Chang shouted loudly. Jade bamboo has a clear and crisp texture throughout. Like jade. Each branch has 3 leaves. The leaf has 7 veins. Not much. Zhang Shen nodded and her back was good. The method of identification is also applicable. This one is indeed a genuine jade bead. The two people who heard this immediately exploded. Really, do you still say it's fake? What the hell are you trying to fool us? Zhao Feiwu and Jin Songhai both frowned. I was so confident just now. Now I admit that what they said is true. Even if it's schizophrenia, it shouldn't be so excessive, right? Zhang Xian also knows that she has played before, but still forced a smile and said, since you want to refine the jade linglong pill, then I said you bought counterfeit goods for a reason. The old man can no longer suppress the anger in his heart. What do you mean by shouting angrily? Zhang Xian waved her hand. This is simple. You guys take good care of it. Speak up. I casually pulled off a leaf from the jade bamboo. Lu Chang quickly spoke up. Kid, this bamboo leaf is worth at least dozens of stones. If you speak recklessly, isn't it as simple as compensating for the loss of this jade bamboo? Zhang Xian smiled and said, don't worry. I will fully compensate you if there is a problem. As he spoke, he took out a fire folder and placed it in it, burning on the leaves. Soon, wisps of white smoke drifted out. The two people who witnessed the scene quickly covered their mouths and noses. The two of them on the side were also surprised. This is highly toxic. The old man couldn't help but panic in his heart. If we use this highly toxic substance, refining into jade linglong pill, not only can it not dispel the inner demons, it will also dissolve into the true qi, invasion of the heart and lungs, causing someone to die suddenly on the spot. If it really makes people eat it, Not to mention reputation and status. Maybe even my life won't be saved. Immediately turned to the salesperson and asked, "What's going on here?" The shop assistant was so scared that he knelt down on the ground. "Master Sage, spare your life. I'm just a receptionist. I don't know what's going on. Moreover, this toxic collaboration cannot be detected. Besides, it's me." At this moment, the male lead spoke up. He was unaware of it. "This highly toxic substance is hidden within the leaves of jadeite bamboo. I can't even tell. High level. I'm afraid it has reached at least level 4. Jean Lao also explained the poison just now. "Extremely bizarre. It is difficult to detect the integration of meridians. The fierceness of toxicity. Strong effect. I'm afraid even the Huafan triple mirror can be easily poisoned. If it weren't for a 4-star poison master who specifically equipped it. No matter what, it doesn't make sense." Both of them are also puzzled. If no one poisoned it, where did this poison come from? Zhang Xian, however, looked at the Jade Master. This jade is mainly produced in Homshu Marsh. Homshu Marsh. What is abundant? I'm sure everyone is well aware of it, right? That place is rich in dried leaf tea. And the withered leaf snake. And the withered leaf snake. It is a spirit beast that specifically feeds on withered leaf tea. Contains highly toxic substances in the body. Huafan triple mirror. Even if a strong person takes a bite, they can easily die. The old man questioned the venom of the withered leaf snake. No, the withered leaf snake is quite venomous. But it has a strong toxic smell. And it has a special snake moss. You can see this jade bamboo at a glance. Smooth as new on top. There are no traces. Trajectory of Zhang Xiandan. It's not snake moss. But this jade bamboo is the nest where the withered leaf snake resides. In other words, smooth and neat-looking bamboo pole blood. Every day, withered leaf snakes crawl back and forth. So there is residual toxicity on bamboo leaves. I don't think much of it. This man. You can tell the origin and drawbacks of the treasure at a glance. And under the male lead's crazy manipulation, the two people who originally looked down upon the male lead, I was also deeply impressed by him. And Zhang Xian explained to everyone, there's nothing wrong with this jade bamboo itself. Just because it grew near the lair of the withered leaf snake, just got contaminated with toxins. So this jade bamboo can be used for anything else. But refining elixirs won't work. The strength of the toxins involved. If you accidentally eat it, even the strongest in the triple realm of transformation will burp on the spot. That's why I said you wanted to refine the jade linglong pill. Just say you bought counterfeit goods. The old man secretly praised Zhang Xian's erudition and knowledge. At a glance, one can see the hidden toxicity in this jade bamboo. This depends on the properties of the plant, survival location, and how profound the understanding of its origin is to achieve it. Dan Dan's vision is not as good as his own. Immediately clasped his fists. Gong Shindao, Gongzi Dachai. Let Sai broaden his horizons. Since you have a special fondness for Anchan grass, then I'll give it to you as a thank you gift. Lu Chang quickly transmitted the message. Teacher. This is something you just bought for 500 snacks. It was just handed over to someone like this. The old man interrupted you with a loud voice. Shut up. Whether to give or not to give. This is my business. Hearing the teacher's tone, Lu Chang suddenly understood the power behind it. A appraiser only has 3 opportunities to make mistakes in their lifetime. More than 3 times will result in disqualification. Falling into the mortal world. The teacher treasures countless treasures. The rule of 3 times has been reached. If we make the same mistake again, we will encounter this situation. Did he already know about the teacher's experience in treasure hunting? If he doesn't stop me, allowing the teacher, take this jade bead and go find someone to refine medicine, even if it's not poisoned. They will also lose their qualifications as appraisers. Having held high positions in recent years, people who have offended before. I don't know how many have grievances. I really have lost my identity, very likely to be pursued by someone. In other words, the other party is equivalent to saving the teacher's life. Not to mention the 500 spirit stones purchased for the Anchan grass, even if the value is great, equally willing to give. Teacher broke the rules 3 times. Only circulated within the ranks of appraisers. Unless it's an intimate person, others have no way of knowing. How did this guy know? And so certain. I will send the spirit grass to you with gratitude, combining my previous experience of buying things on the first floor. Is it difficult? This guy looks young, but he is truly a supreme expert in treasure appraisal. But Zhang Xian had a righteous expression on her face for such a valuable gift. Directly gifting to Zhang is really not worth it. Sun Chang gave this senior 500 gold coins. Let's buy things. We cannot let our seniors suffer losses. Upon hearing these words, Lu Chang's body shook, almost vomited blood. I just thought he was an expert. I only gave 500 gold coins. He said so confidently. Why are you so shameless? But the old man still forced a smile and said to this young master, I am sincerely grateful. No need for money.
Zhang Xian smiled, Senior.
You really don't have to be polite to me. I can still afford 500 gold coins. Lu Chang's face was not smooth on the side. I secretly thought to myself about this amount of money. Go to any stall outside and pick up some trash. It's worth more than this. And the old man knows to keep entangling. I will definitely die of depression directly. I had to remove the gold coins. I think this young master has very little knowledge about the field of treasure appraisal. I don't know who my mentor is. Is he also a appraiser?
But Sun Chang took the lead,
proudly introducing with a face full of pride.
Our young master is a renowned teacher. Teacher Zhang Xian is a famous and renowned teacher. Yang Xian heard that she is a famous teacher. Both of them were filled with reverence. They had strong opinions about this person before. If I had known about this identity earlier,
I absolutely dare not. Although appraisers make a lot of money.
But there is still a big difference compared to famous teachers.
Just like the difference between nouveau riche and officials. Even more money. It's nothing in front of such a low-level profession. Not to mention the renowned teacher in front of us. The level of treasure appraisal is only higher than oneself, not lower.
Immediately, the old man clasped his fists and realized that he was a renowned teacher.
No wonder he has such keen eyesight.
It's disrespectful to the old man. There was a lot of negligence just now.
Please forgive me. How many years older is Xiaoyu than you in the next competition? In the future, just call me Brother Sai.
Upon hearing this name, Zhao Fifan was clearly startled.
Can't help but speak up, Sai Xiaoyu. Are you the treasure appraisal pavilion?
As the princess of the League of Nations, Lord Sage, I have loved reading since childhood.
For the strongest of many domestic trade unions. Everyone knows a little bit about it. It is said that the head of the treasure appraisal pavilion is named Sai Xiaoyu.
He is a 4-star peak appraiser.
Countless treasures to be discovered throughout one's life.
Even the leaders of the League of Nations have specifically invited it.
Respected as a distinguished guest. I thought this kind of person was mysterious and inscrutable. I can't even see it if I want to. I never expected it.
He was actually scolded by Zhang Xian.
I also accidentally planted a calming herb.
And the male protagonist, who learned of the other party's identity, was instantly dazzled.
It turns out to be the lord of the pavilion. That would be great.
I heard that Red Sea City has obtained a soul-free item that is astonishing.
I don't know if the news is true or not. Where is this thing again?
Master Sage, come to understand.
Laughing, it turns out that
Brother Zhang came here for this amazing soulless creature.
Red Sea City does indeed have this thing, and it's in the treasure appraisal pavilion. The auction will take place tonight. Zhang Xian advises that the certification will start tonight. It's already afternoon now. Isn't the auction about to start? Then he cursed and said, what should I do with this cat? I don't even have a snack on me now. If you don't have money, attend the auction. Probably can't even get through the door. They will be kicked out directly. Sage Master also. I saw the embarrassment of the male lead. Then he spoke up to Brother Zhang. If you are interested in this, I could have reserved a private room specifically for you. If Zhang Xian's face is happy, then thank you, Brother Sai. But what is the approximate price of this soulless golden man? If you really want to buy it, how much snacks do we need to spend again? Sage Master Policy Road. The soul-free golden man is something left by the soul-free master. The specific price is hard to say. The estimate given by our Jianbao brother is 1500. However, the auction house has to double the number of auctions no matter what. I'm afraid we need 3000 snacks to take it down. What, is Zhang trying to make a move? The awkward smile of the male lead is quite amusing. I just don't have enough money on me. Master Sage patted his chest and said, it's okay. I have some savings for my brother Taoist. I can lend you some as a filling. I don't know how much my brother is still lacking. Zhang Xian was instantly overjoyed. That's great. I still lack 3000 snacks. Can you borrow it? Immediately followed was a deathly silence. Everyone is speechless. The leader of Sage also looked embarrassed on his face. In love, there's not a penny left. No wonder this guy always uses gold coins to buy things. I'm not afraid of being beaten to death either. I used to think it was a skilled artist who was bold. What do you want to prove? So there really isn't one. And Zhao Fifan and the other two were also sweating profusely. I don't have a penny in my hand. I rushed over to purchase the soul-free golden man. It was also a small knife that opened its eyes by pulling its butt. The Seg Lord beside him cleared his throat politely twice. That Zhang Xian brother. You forgot your wallet when you went out. It's true. There's not a single snack. Zhang Xian, however, was straightforward and didn't have a single piece. I originally had around 10 snacks on me. Used it all on the way. There are quite a few gold coins, but it can't be used here. So now I'm really poor and have no money. The Sage Lord who heard this also had no reason to believe. You don't have to answer so decisively, do you? As soon as I opened my mouth, it was 3000. Can we still have fun playing together? I said borrowing money is to ease the atmosphere. Intentionally making friends with you. I didn't expect you to really borrow it. Even the head of the treasure appraisal cabinet. I don't have that many snacks on me either. Besides, I just bought 2,000 snacks. I gave you a calming herb. Even big spenders don't eat like this. Zhang Xian also saw his dilemma. It was just a chance encounter. The relationship is not deep. It's their duty not to help. Immediately, if there is no sidewalk, forget about it. Do you have any activities in the treasure appraisal pavilion that can quickly make money? Sai Xiaoyu smiled and said, is there a way to make money quickly? But it's not very realistic. Our treasure appraisal pavilion. A level for assessing 5-star appraisers. Call Liu Shang to fetch water. As long as through, you can receive rewards accumulated by the treasure appraisal pavilion for many years. There are already around 5,000 snacks available. Heard 5,000 snacks. The male lead's eyes immediately emitted a profound light. Immediately grabbed the hand of the sage lord. Go confidently. Lord Sage, let's go earn those 5,000 snacks. And in no time, the crowd arrived at the gate of the Liushang water intake checkpoint. The male protagonist who originally wanted to enter the door, but he was stopped by the Lord Sage. Brother Zhang, don't rush for now. Hear me out. You need to make a decision on whether or not to participate in this challenge. There are rewards, naturally there are bets. A deposit of 100 is required for each challenge. Of course, I can pay this deposit for you. You don't need to prepare anymore. The male lead who heard 100 clearly shook up. There is no such thing as a free lunch in the world. But it's also true, if there were no restrictions, any appraiser wants to challenge themselves. The entire treasure trove doesn't need to do anything else. The male lead reached out and asked to lend me 100. I'll give it back to you twice as much when I come out. Sage Lord suddenly looked surprised. It's okay to borrow 100. However, this challenge also has a significant time limit for treasure identification. Rigorous drinking water. Seeing the name of a thing, one thinks of its function. It's in front of the curved flowing water. Send the treasure down with flowing water. Observation and verification. Only about 10 breaths. Afterwards, we need to reveal the name and origin of the treasure. At this moment, Zhao Feifei on one side whitened her eyes. About 10 breaths to speak out. How is this possible? The male lead, however, looked indifferent and said, hurry up and lend me the money. I'm in a hurry. Seg's decision has come to this point. I have to pay now. Lu Chang couldn't help complaining about you in his heart. That's really shameless. Teacher, please be polite to you. You're still kicking your nose and face. And Zhang Xian slammed the door twice with force. Laozi wants to challenge Liu Shang to fetch water. Open the door quickly, everyone is speechless. He's too reckless. No matter how powerful sword treasure is, it's also impossible to achieve the visual acuity of a 5-star sword gemstone. A newborn calf is not afraid of tigers. Chang glanced at everyone. What's wrong? Do you think our young master can't pass this level? Look at how unfortunate you are. How about we make a bet? Lu Changyi is making a bet. What are you betting on? I'll bet with you. Our young master will definitely be able to pass. You bet he won't succeed. We're not playing big anymore. Just 3,000 snacks. Lu Chang, who heard this? I suddenly felt an impulse to curse my mother. 3,000 snacks. That's all my belongings. Immediately he spoke up. Do you have so many bets? Changgo waved his hand and didn't respond. If I need something, does my young master still need to borrow from you? I'm not using this kind of place to challenge any running water. Lu Chang and his companions felt as uncomfortable as if they had eaten flies in an instant. Zhao Feifei also had facial twitching. I don't have any money, but I bet with someone else's appraiser. Speaking so joyfully. He spoke so confidently and confidently. You must be too bold, right? And Lu Changli said, what kind of bet do you have if you don't have money to make? Changgu pointed to Master Sage and said, I don't have any money, but I believe Lord Sage only has a meager 3,000 snacks. He will definitely borrow it. Sage Master awkwardly smiled, murmured to herself in her heart. I said I wanted to borrow money from Teacher Zhang, but that's a polite way to make friends with the other person. This master and servant are really good. One opening, borrow 3,000 directly. This one needs to borrow 3,000 more. I'll just be polite with a bet. You guys are still serious. This special cat caught a sheep and threw it into the dead. Chang waved his hand and said, even if the leader of the sage is stingy, I don't care about the young master's kindness towards him. That's okay too. Miss Xiao Feiwu will definitely lend it to me. It's just 3,000 snacks. For Miss Xiao, it shouldn't be much, right? Zhao Feifan had a dry smile on her face. I'm just a soy sauce maker. The miscellaneous fire has burned on me again. I am kind-hearted and afraid that you will be tricked when you come here. I will also serve as a free guide for you. Why did you turn your head and pit it on me? Lord Sai also secretly complained about my stinginess, disregarding Zhang Xian's kindness. Didn't I give him a calming herb, even ignoring his antics? Waste 100 snacks. Let it enter the flowing cup to fetch water. Isn't this called repaying kindness? and Chang Ji's indifferent show of hands.
Looking at Lu Changdao, they didn't object.
3,000 snacks are nothing to them. Don't worry, as long as you lose, I'm sure I can bring it out. The key is that you won't be cowardly anymore. Don't dare to bet, do you?
Where are the appraisers?
Can't you even come up with this little money? This scene immediately made everyone extremely angry. Sun Chang doesn't care, Miss Dao Zhao. They didn't say anything. It's just 3,000 snacks. It's all small money. Don't worry, as long as I lose, I can definitely bring it out. The key is that you won't be cowardly anymore, will you? If you dare not bet, just say it directly.
I, Sun Chang, never force others to do anything difficult.
Our young master has unparalleled talent. Just a small flowing cup to fetch water. It's nothing at all. Lu Chang angrily gambled and gambled. I can still be afraid of you.
Your young master needs to be able to identify a treasure.
Even if I lose, I don't believe it anymore. A challenge that even a 5-star sword gem cannot complete. Your young master can easily complete it.
Sun Chang saw him get tricked. I suddenly burst into laughter. Truly a treasure appraiser.
Do the three of you have any courage to bet on? It's still possible to gamble now.
Otherwise, after passing through this village, there won't be this shop anymore. Several people immediately cast disdainful glances.
Miao is holding our snacks. You still have to bet with us. Winning is ours. Isn't losing the bet also ours? At this very moment, the sign of Liusheng fetching water instantly lit up. A bell rang out in the ears of everyone. Lu Chang suddenly looked surprised. How is this possible? I passed the first level so quickly. This luck is too good, isn't it? Changgu laughed and said, since you think it's just luck, then I'll give you a chance to recoup your investment. I'll bet you another 3,000. My young master will clear all the customs, and in no time, a series of bells rang out.
Zhang Xian walked out with a pile of treasures in her arms.
Lu Chang seems to have been swindled out of his entire family. Cry loudly and wail loudly. Lousy snacks. That's it. It's gone. The leader of Sage smiled and congratulated Brother Zhang.
I didn't expect Brother Zhang to be so skilled in treasure appraisal. And the Sage Master, who reacted, suddenly shook Brother Zhang.
The things you're holding,
aren't they all appraised treasures?
These things cannot be taken out. The male lead innocently said, I didn't take it. I'm the one who appraised these things. He flew over like a fly. I can't even get rid of it. Upon hearing these words, Lord Sage instantly understood.
Is this a spiritual agitation?
Zhang Xian doesn't know why. Spiritual agitation. What the hell is that?
Sage Master explained that the weapon has reached level 0.
Will possess spirituality. Like the spirit transformation in calligraphy and painting works. Although it is impossible to possess wisdom like humans, but it will recognize and acknowledge practitioners. This is somewhat similar to the recognition of a barbarian beast's owner. Drip blood to identify the master of refining. Become your own thing. Hard work also speaks up. Weapons that reach a high level will possess their own spirituality. Having problems with oneself but unable to communicate with others. There's no way to fix it. Some powerful individuals. It is easy to see where these problems lie. Once found correctly, you can easily gain spiritual recognition. It's just that this is an ability only possessed by high-level alchemists. Zhao Feifei's face was also full of question marks. He only knows that Zhang Xian is a famous teacher. I didn't expect him to be able to even authenticate treasures. And it's a 5-star sword treasure master, a level that cannot be overcome. And at this moment, the Sage Master. I still can't believe my eyes. Spiritual agitation. In other words, these treasures have all been identified. The male lead nodded in confusion. It should be like this, right? At this moment, the Sage Lord passed away directly on the spot. Lazi has been managing the treasure appraisal pavilion for so many years. We're going to declare bankruptcy today. I should have eaten jade bamboo leaves just now. Died in place. This way, we won't have such nightmares anymore. The treasure trove in Honghai City, which has been accumulating fluids for hundreds of years. Surprisingly, it was destroyed in my hands. And at this moment, the Sage Master suddenly realized something was wrong. When Zhang Xian came out just now, there were a total of 11 bell sounds. But the treasure inside happened. And at this moment, the flowing cup inside has curved water. Suddenly, a deafening bell rang out. This scene immediately stunned Lord Seg. I'm very Miao. I'll take you to Jinbao Pavilion to turn the spirit stone. You're not here to steal the house, are you? My flowing cup and meandering water also recognize you as the master with a special meow. How can you let me live? Randomly kneel down on the ground. Zombies. Traveling to the mountains to fetch water is my ultimate treasure in building a treasure pavilion. He represents authority and status. I'm begging you. Can we keep him here? After Zhang Xian collected the treasures he had plundered, with a helpless expression on his face, I also really want to give it back to you. But he already recognizes me as the master. Master Sage quickly tried to please and suggested that it's better this way.
I need Zhang Shi's consent. Take water from the flowing cup and leave it behind.
We, Jinbao Pavilion, are willing to offer compensation. Zhang Xian pondered for a moment.
It's okay if you accompany Ling Shi to me. Then I'll calculate for you. This flowing cup contains 10 treasures in its water collection.
I don't do anything either. Open one's mouth wide. Calculated based on 5,000 snacks. All in all, it's only 50,000 yuan.
Also include the water from this flowing cup in the calculation. Add another 10,000.
In other words, can you give me 60,000 snacks? I'll give you this thing.
Sage Master was instantly shocked with 60,000 yuan.
I really deserve to die.
Isn't this a proper way to lure wolves into the house? Besides, we are the treasure appraisal pavilion.
Not a bank. And even if it's a bank, I can't bring out so many snacks either.
Zhang Xian waved his hand, but if he really can't take it out, it's okay.
As long as you can take out these things. I don't want any temporary compensation, it's okay.
The first point is to help me find the martial arts techniques for transforming the mortal realm.
The more, the better. Secondly, I want to be soulless and amazing.
And all books about which soul masters.
Same quantity, unlimited. The two of them also fell silent upon hearing these words.
Although the conditions he proposed are not high,
but it can also be quite troublesome to actually do it.
And Zhang Xian leaned in close to the two of them.
You can't do this with such a cheap way. Sage Lord is slightly overwhelmed. You can find some others. Only the amazing thing without soul is amazing.
Not all of my sword treasure pavilion.
But someone is consignment selling it. How to auction specifically? What price can I buy it at? Before the auction started. I can't even guarantee it. The male lead laughed and said it's okay.
Don't you say you've gone through the flowing cup to fetch water?
Do you have a 5,000 snack reward? I can buy it myself. As long as we can collect the items mentioned earlier neatly. Each sample should be no less than 1,000 copies.
Heard 1,000 books.
Master Seg is stupid. Where can I find 1,000 books for you?
Zombies, which soul masters books?
Not only do we not have so many here, even if it's Wan Wuchang, it's definitely impossible to find it. At most, only a few dozen books can be found.
As for Hua Fanjing's martial arts secrets,
Hua Fan each own longevity net, more than 1,000 books can be found.
After all, this level is quite ordinary.
There are also many martial arts.
As for the dual energy mirror, it is relatively rare.
There aren't that many left. Up to 500 copies. There are many Taoist priests in Wanhua City who can find the triple yin-yang mirror. You can also find around 100 books here. Zhang Xian nodded in satisfaction. That's good. Hurry up and send someone to find it.
By the way, give me the 5,000 spirit stones to pass the level. Master Sai quickly bowed and thanked Zhang Shi for his help.
I'll go get it for you right away.
At this moment, Changge was referring to young Master Lu Changdao.
This Master Lu Changjian just lost a bet with me. You owe us 6,000 snacks. Zhang Shuani won a bet of 6,000 snacks. Not bad, not bad. Worth praising. The only regret is that the bet was placed too little. It's only 6,000, but it still costs 10,000 no matter what. Lu Chang suddenly lost. My face has turned black, Nima. You master and servant are really on the same page. But willing to gamble and accept defeat. I won't default either. I can only afford 3,000 snacks out of my entire net worth. Can the remaining be compensated with the treasures I have collected? Of course, Zhang Xian smiled and said. As long as it's appropriate. Don't say resist 3,000. You can also resist the 6,000 you just had.
Zhang Xian took the ring handed by Lu Chang,
glancing at it. Then he looked at Lu Chang with contempt on his face. You have been collecting for a lifetime. Just these useless things. And the leader of Sage conveyed a message to Lu Chang. Go take out the thing you got last time. What if Zhang Shi likes it? It's worth making 6,000 snacks. Although Lu Chang is somewhat certain. But I still followed the teacher's advice. Immediately, Dao Zhang Shi. Please wait a moment. I have something here. Since obtaining, I haven't recognized anything specific yet. I'll take it over right away. If you can't look at this thing anymore, there's no other way. The male lead nodded blankly. In no time, Lu Chang held onto one. A golden ball ran over. Strong song shocking. This can also be considered a treasure. Do you think you want to use this thing? To replace 6,000 snacks? This is a bit unfair, isn't it? Sage Master quickly smiled and said. This is actually a wrongful accusation against Lu Chang. This thing was dug up in a valley 10 years ago. It doesn't look very good. But water and fire do not invade. A knife doesn't hurt. No matter what kind of fire is used, it cannot melt. We have studied it many times over the years. I don't know what it is. Chang couldn't help but raise his eyebrows. I don't know what it is. It's not really a treasure anymore. Sage Master filial piety. I can't say that either. It could also be a type of ore that has never been seen before. If it can be refined into weapons, I should be at a high level. Zhang Xian took the crystal ball and handed it over. I observed it with the eyes of fame and fortune. unable to see through recently.
This inevitably surprised him. He almost walked through the entire treasure trove. Something that cannot be seen through by the eyes of the forest.
It can be said that it is definitely a treasure. I immediately checked it out at the Heavenly Tao Library. Suddenly discovered.
This small crystal ball is actually a coincidence of the Heavenly Palace machine.
Made by refining in the Heavenly Palace Academy. Strange and unparalleled. Cannot be opened without a specific method.
Can hold some important confidential treasures. There are only 17 shortcomings. There are so few shortcomings. This thing must be a rare treasure.
The two leaders of Sage are also sweating profusely.
They have been researching this thing for several years.
All kinds of means have been used. No results at all. The appraiser in front of us has great expertise.
Even drinking water from a flowing cup can be subdued.
Perhaps we can really see something. Immediately followed up and asked.
Zhang Shi can tell what this thing really is.
Zhang Xian gave a faint smile. I didn't see exactly what it was.
It may take some time to study.
Okay, I can tell. But I know it shouldn't be easy. Just use it instead of those 6,000 snacks. How about canceling our gambling agreement?
Lu Chang, hurry up. Nodding, he didn't even want to keep this thing.
Completely unable to study thoroughly. I didn't expect it to replace 6,000 snacks.
But the leader of Sage turned to the male lead and said, zombies.
Check the time. The auction is about to start. Why don't we go too? One rotation of the camera. Under the leadership of the Sage Lord, a few people. We arrived at the auction house.
The male lead was also amazed by the momentum on the field.
In a magnificent auction house. Surprisingly, there are over a dozen experts in transformation and reproduction.
And they have all reached the second and third level of strength, truly worthy of the League of Nations. Indeed, the strong are like clouds, waiting in the private room.
Zhang Xian couldn't help but ask about this auction house. Didn't you open the treasure appraisal pavilion? Sage Master explained that it's really not us who drove it. We are like Ipin Pavilion. We have a cooperative relationship with Jinbao Pavilion. We are responsible for identifying them. Search for goods. Convene guests for auction. If we manage everything. I don't have that much energy either.
The male lead nodded secretly, no wonder.
If it's really the auction they held. Soul Free is amazing and can definitely be purchased. It's not that uncertain.
Then he exclaimed that this soulless creature was astonishing.
Have you identified it?
What is the specific situation?
Lord Seg nodded. We have indeed identified it. About a month ago, an old man came to the treasure appraisal pavilion. Asked me to identify an item. This thing is a solid crystal. Like casting gold. It looks like a puppet. I have been researching for a long time. I think it's as amazing as the legendary soulless creature. It's finally settled. And this one is incredibly hard. It should be swallowed while alive. Made by firing with special secret methods. The overall roundness is as smooth as one. No trace of breath is visible. Internal arrangement of formations. Using spirit stones can drive. It can be said that the power is infinite.
In terms of combat effectiveness, it is comparable to the triple strength of Huathan.
The male lead couldn't help but furrow his brow upon hearing these words. Refined while alive. Isn't the amazing lack of soul casting? It's made by real people refining it. Lord Seg shook his head. Artificial puppets are like refined treasures. Over time, it will spontaneously generate spirituality. The human soul cannot invade it, even if one can enter. There is also a slight lack of control. This is similar to tools such as weapons and armor. It's also very convenient to use. But he won't be as adept as his limbs. And the lack of soul is astonishingly different. It is refined by living people. Full body copper adhesive iron pillar. Not only is defense invincible, the power is also extremely strong. The most crucial thing is that it can also perfectly accommodate the soul. Easy control. Legend has it that the Soul Master has powerful control over the soul. But their physical strength is extremely poor. It's about using the soul to control these things. In ancient times, being as famous as a poison master was feared by people. It is said that one can rely on their strong control over the soul, forcefully extracting a person's soul from their body, and the body is refined into a refined human. Some powerful soul sorcerers, even capable of creating a terrifying army of elite humans. Just because of this, only then did it face opposition from other professions. Ming Tang personally took action to eliminate it. Inheritance is therefore cut off. I am also in many ancient books. I have seen the amazing introduction of Soul Free. Only then can we confirm the existence of this thing. Otherwise, it might really be treated like an ordinary puppet. Zhang Xian follows the leader of Sage, arriving at an auction house that spends money like water. And from the Lord Sage, understood the origin and techniques of the Witch Soul Master. Just because this profession is too powerful, one person can summon a terrifying army of gene people. This makes many professions fearful. Extinguished by renowned teacher Tang Heli himself.
And Zhang Xian asked in confusion, that profession, can it really awaken a sleeping soul? Sage Master said lightly, the soul is complex and mysterious. Only by reaching the 7-star spirit master can one shoot a halberd. Otherwise, no matter how strong the strength is, even if you reverse the peak of the 9th level, you dare not touch it. But the strength is insufficient. The only thing that can be achieved is the soul wizard. This profession can even extract the souls of living people. Awakening a sleeping soul should be easy. Received a positive response from the other party. Zhang Xian just breathed a sigh of relief. That's great. There is hope for reviving the road charger. And at this moment, a deafening gong sounded. Has the auction officially begun? I saw the auctioneer on stage shouting loudly. The items auctioned today, covering weapons and armor, antique calligraphy and paintings, exotic treasures beyond the heavens, stunning puppets left behind from ancient times, etc. A total of 35 items. Each one has been appraised by our treasure pavilion, and provided accurate judgments, accurate and error-free comments. There is no trace of fraud or deception. Zhang Xuani, 35 pieces, so many treasures. Master Sage smiled and nodded. Of course, the auction of Jianbao Pavilion is only held once a year. All the things sold are priceless. Otherwise, do you think anyone can easily get an invitation letter? And Zhao Fifan beside him. I also handed over today's auction catalog to the male lead. Zhang Xian gave a rough glance. I was attracted by the items inside. Surprisingly, there is a level 0 weapon called the long sword. Perhaps Zhao Ye and his team can use these equipment. And then look into the hall again. There are many people of noble status in the private room. Even the audience gathered many individual guests. Sage Master smiled and said, it seems that Solus has a tremendous attraction. Many experts have come. Teacher Zhang, I'm afraid you may not be able to buy those 3,000 snacks. The male lead said calmly, it's okay. Take a step and take a look. If it's not enough, Lord Sage, please continue to lend me money. Upon hearing these words, Lord Sage's heart was shaken. This guy hasn't forgotten about this yet. The male lead smiled and made a joke. Brother Sai, don't take it seriously. I also have a treasure here. Can we add another item for auction now? So I don't have to borrow money from you anymore. Sage Master's face is ashamed. Brother Zhang, please wait a moment. Let me help you find someone to take a look. And at this moment, on the auction table, the auctioneer shouted, everyone, be quiet. Now start the first auction item. The first product is a crystal clear plant. Cold ice spirit grass that pierces through the heart with piercing coldness, even from a distance. They all give people a kind of spiritual grass that is about to freeze into the gall of an ice cream stick. It has a miraculous effect on people who practice cold attribute techniques. Refining, taking on the responsibility of medicine, leads to an absolute surge in cultivation. Bottom price 220 midnight. Each price increase shall not be less than 200 hours. As soon as these words are spoken, the people in the audience immediately exploded. This ice spirit grass can be said to be a rare treasure. Not only can it refine the ice soul pill, and it also transforms the triple yin and yang of the mortal realm. Trainees are of great help. Truly a treasure trove. Annual auction. Show extraordinary performance with just one move. And the price has also increased from 220 just now. Someone shouted up to 54,010. Zhang Xuani is truly an auction house. It's really hot. The market price of ice-cold grass is estimated to be around 300. In the end, it was fried to 540. Nearly double. I'm afraid that Soulless one is amazing. It will be the same as what Lord Sage said. It's not that easy to buy anymore. And at this moment, Lu Chang led an old man to the private room as well. Sage Master smiled and said to the fallen steward, you're here, come on. Let me introduce you to Teacher Zhang. This is the fallen official Ruochin. He can basically solve anything related to the auction. The steward was also polite. I don't know why Zhang Shi is looking for subordinates. Zhang Xian also did not conceal anything. I want to sell a treasure at an auction. I told him once. The male lead arrived at an auction house where he spent money like water. I actually found that the treasures here are very expensive. The thousands of snacks provided by the head of the Kensai Pavilion are simply not enough. So he had a twisted idea. I want to sell my treasure at an auction. Exchange for snacks. Upon hearing these words, Luo Zhisher also encountered difficulties. Teacher Zhang, I understand your desire to gather snacks. But now the auction has already begun. Selling things at home may no longer be possible. Zhang Xian smiled and said, Luo Zhisher, don't rush to refuse. Read it before making a decision. This is a very rare treasure for me. As he spoke, he groped his way out of his arms. Segoism secretly says in his heart that it's not right. In theory, if he really has any treasures, you can sell at the auction. I must have asked before. Not so much as to have to break into a flowing cup to fetch water. Make us so passive. And speaking, Zhang Xian took out a painting from her arms. Just this thing. See if you can help me sell it.
The two leaders of Sage suddenly felt a surge of excitement. This special cat is our treasure trove. What's inside the Gulyo Shang water bottle? You kid actually took it out and wanted to sell it. Immediately spoke up, saying that zombies are incredibly precious. You better not sell it. Zhang Xian laughed and said, what's wrong? If Sage Lord feels it's a pity to sell it, you can also buy it back. They are all acquaintances. I don't want a high price either. 5,000 snacks are enough. Sage Lord was instantly scared and broke into a cold sweat all over his face. Nima, you snatched it with your strength. How dare I dye my fingers? You should continue. I can't even bring out 3,000 snacks now. Where can I find 5,000 snacks? But Zhang Xian has been painting a picture of the world's decline and obsession. This thing is a genuine and authentic item. You can have the sage master appraise it. Luo Zhisha interrupted and said that there is no need for appraisal. This painting is real, I can tell. Zhang Xian spoke up. Since you have good eyesight, then go ahead and auction it off. It's best to sell snacks for over 5,000 yuan. If you have a cold sweat on your face. Although Zhang Shi's painting is of extremely high level, full of spirituality, do you want to sell 5,000 snacks? Scarcely possible. Zhang Xian was taken aback for a moment. He doesn't know the value of the treasure very well, especially sold as snacks. I thought this thing had been collected in Lu Shangxiu, who is the treasure of the town pavilion. The price is guaranteed to exceed 5,000 snacks. I didn't expect this guy to say it's impossible. Immediately asked how much it could be sold for. Falling straight means extending 5 fingers, up to a maximum of 500. Zhang Xuani, I'm Nima. Why is this kid even darker than me? Wait, this painting is from 800 years ago. Left by Wu Xuanzi, the great master of 5-star calligraphy and painting. Comes with spirituality. Not only can it absorb spiritual energy. Supplementary scroll. Among them, there is also a practitioner's understanding of the nature of heaven and earth. Long-term viewing. All 3 or 4 strong individuals have significant drawbacks. How could it be worth only 500? Changgu is also so angry, isn't he? Who are you fooling, old man? Such a great masterpiece. How could it be at this price? Do you know who Wu Xuanzi is? How dare you quote 500? If the steward quickly resolves it. Of course I know sure Wu Xuanzi. 5-star calligraphy and painting master. He is also the first 5-star animal trainer in the League of Nations. If it's really his genuine work, the price is probably more than 5,000. However, although his fame is well known, can stay in the League of Nations for a short time, not leaving too many works. How can we confirm that this painting belongs to him? Zhang Xian was shocked in her heart. The origin of this artwork. He was identified through the Heavenly Dao Library. I can't show it to others. This is a difficult problem. But if the steward spoke up, if Shang really wants to sell this painting, unless there is a skilled calligrapher or painter nominated for this image, even if her fame is not as good as Wu Xuanzi's, as long as the level is similar, everywhere is true charm, obtains spiritual recognition. It can also double the value. However, it can only be flipped up to around 2,000 at most. Zhang Xian was taken aback and nominated. Everywhere is true charm. What is that thing? If the steward explains, some talented artists nominate their paintings. Not only can it enhance the visual appeal of the artwork, you can still draw the true charm everywhere. But if someone who doesn't understand art nominates a painting, not only is there no way to add value, if not handled properly, it will also damage the original art style, causing a sharp drop in value. Zhang Xian picked up the paintbrush casually, which is not simple. Let me nominate it. Lu Chang, 2 people, 1 government. This guy must be crazy about money, right? If nomination were so easy, it would reveal the true charm. In these years, not a single person has succeeded. Sage Master hurriedly stopped it. Zhang thinks twice before taking action. This is a precious treasure left by our ancestors. Once it's wrong, not only selling, not bidding, it's equivalent to painting such a precious piece, completely destroyed. Zhang Xian confidently smiled, knowing that he could add value. Why didn't you mention it? Sage Master hurriedly stopped it. Teacher Zhang, you need to think carefully. In case the nomination fails, this authentic work of Wu Xuanzi has been destroyed. Changgu pointed to the leader of the Sage Pavilion. Do you not believe in the talent of my young master? Why don't we do it again? How about making a bet? We don't play big either. Still 3,000 snacks. I'll bet on my young master can express the true charm on this painting. The Seg master was dumbfounded when he heard these words. I'm still gambling, Nima. I've been tricked and scared by your master and servant Liang. Besides, this guy, but a super strong figure who can even recognize the ability to fetch water from a flowing cup. Perhaps it can truly convey the true charm of this painting. Let's forget it. I won't be fooled by you. Several people are currently conversing. Luo Ji suddenly widened his eyes. The entire auction hall, the spiritual energy around suddenly surged wildly. gather not far away.
A series of meditative sounds resembling birds suddenly rose up.
Sound and motion 9 heavens
Resounded throughout the entire auction house.
Look in the direction of the sound.
I saw Zhang Xian's painting just named.
Suddenly, a golden phoenix flew out, screaming excitedly in the air,
flying in the sky like a direct gaze.
Lips twitching, trembling violently in the body. This is true rhyme. Stimulate spiritual intelligence and dispel annoyance. I'm Nima.
This is the 7th installment of the series Breaking Through Troubles.
The first 6 strokes of calligraphy and painting.
They are respectively Lu Shi Lingdong and Jinghong Hualing.
Wisdom and disruption.
And the 7 realms works. Only a 6-star calligrapher and painter can barely achieve it.
Zhao Fifan and Jin Lao on the side, watching the animals in the painting as if they were alive.
I was suddenly shocked and opened my mouth wide. I didn't expect Zhang Xian to draw a nomination for this.
Surprisingly, this painting instantly surpassed its limits, reached the 7th realm and broke through the mortal realm.
It is said that the painter has gained a certain level of artistic conception.
Just paint. You can easily make the birds in the painting soar into the sky,
soaring through the clouds.
There used to be a powerful 6-star calligrapher and painter.
I drew a crane on the wall and it broke through. Leave with the broken clouds. The legend of immortals walking on birds has been left behind.
And at this moment, the birds dancing in the paintings and calligraphy. I followed the window to the auction house. The golden flying birds are like the evening mist, shine in all directions, dazzling. The people in the audience were also shocked by this scene. They all clamored to pay a high price to buy this painting. How about the male lead just giving a faint smile? Luo Zhishir.
I don't know if this painting is worth 5,000 lifetimes now. Luo Zhishir's hands trembled with Dao value.
Absolutely worth it. Nominated 6 realms peak painting. It can be worth 5,000 lifetimes. Even if the 7th realm is sold for 10,000. I'm afraid some people are willing. However, your words are indeed a bit crooked and twisted. Kuzhengshir's drunken dream formula. These 4 words for you. Not any font. It looks like it was left behind when the expression was confused. I don't know what the meaning is. The male lead nodded.
This painting was created by Wu Xuanzi when he was drunk.
I woke up with this name. The Seg Lord beside couldn't help but ask. But what kind of spirit beast is this bird? Why have I never heard of it? The male protagonist looked at the birds in the sky and said, they are white hornbills. Seg's main sequelae. The white hornbill is not right. The white hornbill is red and long, having gray gold claws, and the body is slightly overweight.
These birds not only lack these characteristics,
more slender and elongated.
But Zhang Xian explained that she had told you before, hadn't she? Wu Xuanzi made this painting while drunk. Legacy diseases of Luo Zhishir and others.
What do you mean? A prestigious 5-star calligrapher and painter.
I drew the most ordinary white hornbill bird incorrectly.
Zhang Xian nodded. Yes, he made a mistake in this picture. After mentioning the name, I found it absurd again. After waking up from alcohol, I feel that once it spreads, it will inevitably affect one's reputation. It's a bit regrettable to tear it off. Like chicken ribs. Food is tasteless. Hesitate to discard STH. So I directly removed the name and signature.
That's why we have this headless work.
Hearing Zhang Xian's explanation.
As a treasure appraiser, the Lord of Sage feels inferior.
Can determine who the author is based on the art style. It's already quite remarkable.
I didn't expect this guy Zhang Xian.
Surprisingly, based on the artwork. Directly determine the author's expression and state when painting. Zhang Xian also gave a response. Pointing at the scroll, look at this picture again. Slightly tilted.
It is obvious that the artist cannot stand steadily. It should have been drawn lying on rice paper.
Plus some previous inferences.
It's not difficult to guess that this painting has been sitting in pairs for a long time.
Okay, if there's nothing else, don't delay the auction. It's you who got fired. Take it over and start the auction.
The leader of the Sage Pavilion on one side secretly said in his heart.
Zhang Xian's level of treasure identification.
It is indeed several times stronger than him.
They are not in the same level at all. We must report to headquarters immediately. This kind of vision and ability. The appraisal level has reached at least 5 stars or even higher. After a moment, the auctioneer on stage shouted loudly. The scene just now. You must have all seen it. A silent painting in calligraphy was born here. So many of us. We also witnessed this glorious moment together here. The painting itself. It was created by the renowned calligrapher and painter Wu Xuanzi 800 years ago. Nominated personally by a new master of calligraphy and painting. Triggered spiritual turmoil.
Break through it directly from the peak of the 6 realms.
Becoming a 7-realm item. The first 7-level puzzle-breaking painting of the League of Nations. The result of perfect cooperation between predecessors and descendants. Without saying anything, there will be no one else. But it is definitely unprecedented. The owner of this painting plans to auction it off now. The starting price is 8,010 yuan.
Each increase shall not be less than 1,000.
The auction is now starting. The people on the side have started planning. Bottom price 8,000. Although snacks are expensive, but it's also quite worth it. Quickly notify the family to mortgage the property, no matter how much it costs. We also need to buy it. At this moment, someone immediately shouted, I am determined to win this painting. I want 8,000 snacks. However, immediately following was the clamor of the crowd. The price has also increased from 80,11 to 11,000. At this moment, in a private room of the auction house, a young man sat upright in front of the window. A forbidding strategic point. Comes with a proud aura. Shi Jin's paintings are a bit. The old man on one side quickly asked what was going on. Young master, are you interested? The young man nodded. Shi Jin's paintings are considered a major genre. It can also be considered a treasure. I bought it to pursue my minor in calligraphy and painting. There must be significant drawbacks and benefits. The old man bowed and said, I'll help you buy it now. The young man waved his hand. Don't be too busy waiting for them to hold you. Let's speak again. The old man nodded, but he still spoke up. Young master, I'm afraid the price will become too high after a while. We don't have enough snacks to buy. A soulless and astonishing young man chuckled softly. You don't have to worry about this. I have already inquired about the amazing thing about the lack of soul. The guy who auctioned this thing, I don't seem to want to sell it as a snack. I heard his salesperson is about to enter. As long as one's cultivation cannot break through the constraints, no matter how many snacks there are, they are still waste. If I guess correctly, what he wants is course preparation. And the higher the level, the better. Although snacks represent wealth, when reaching a certain quantity, it's just a bunch of numbers. Cultivation cannot be broken through. Life cannot be extended. Sooner or later, it will turn into yellow soil, disappearing in the world. Everyone has died. What's the use of having more money? It's better to exchange for pre-course supplements from renowned teachers. If we can take the opportunity to break through, it's definitely much better than just getting some spiritual masters. The old man nodded. If only carved into jade talismans. That's much simpler. Young master, as a renowned teacher, can you give some guidance to these little people? It shouldn't be difficult to get them promoted. Young master has unparalleled talent. Whether it's the mindset scale or the understanding of martial arts, they are far beyond ordinary people. I think this time the famous teacher is making a lot of money. There shouldn't be any problem entering the top 5. When the man laughed and said, big comparison. Except for those few that are difficult to deal with. The final comparison is the state. With my qualifications, entering the top 3 is not a problem. Okay, it's almost over. Call for a price, and at this moment, the price of the scroll on the auction table has reached 20,000 yuan. The auctioneer shouted excitedly, 20,000 at once. Twice at 20,000 hours. If there is no higher price, this 9 drunken dream technique, it's about to belong to my friend in room 14, a male lead known for being shameless. Today, someone broke through the defense, and the artwork nominated by the male lead casually. It caused everyone to argue for 20,000 snacks in an instant. Zhang Xian, who heard about 20,000 snacks. Small stars appeared in both eyes. I'll wipe 20,000 snacks. I never dreamed of it. How can a painting be sold for so much money? Changgu also agrees, yes, it seems that no one is competing anymore. 20,000 snacks. This is much faster than the young master making money by passing levels. At this moment, the young man on the high platform gave a sinister smile. What a group of ordinary people. They were shocked by such a small amount of snacks. It's really sad. Then he instructed the old man beside him and said, okay, let's also provide a quote. Let these people who have never seen the world broaden their horizons. The old man smiled. Then he waved his hand and said, my young master has bought this painting. 21 4-star course talismans. This painting. Suddenly, there were screams of surprise. What a big deal. 21 4-star course jade talismans. If we switch to snacks, equivalent to 21,000 yuan of snacks, and the course jade talisman is incredibly precious. Especially the 4-star renowned teachers. Although the price is 1,000 grams per hour, the black market price has already reached 1,200. The Seg Lord beside him was also amazed. Selling at this price is clearly a must-have. It seems that this painting is already in someone's possession. At this moment, Zhang Xian's face was filled with anger. I took out this painting to sell more snacks. Whether it's practicing in the future or purchasing soulless, it's amazing. All can be used. The original asking price was 20,000 yuan. I am secretly happy. But in the end, I have to give Lousy a lesson. I want your sister's course. Pre-service, I will go to the library one day to bless. Like those who lack courses. Not to mention 4 stars. Even if the class is taught by a 5-star or 3-star renowned teacher. For me, it's all dog poop too. This special cat really needs a few broken jade talismans. I bought it for me. I can't cry to death. Immediately rushed to compete with the sect leader. Could you please relay the message to the auctioneer? Just say I don't want coarse jade talismans, as long as there is a spirit stone. Sage Master was stunned. Teacher Zhang, you've already figured it out. This is a 4-star coarse jade talisman. How many people dream of something? Zhang Xian still shouted word by word. I only want snacks. And at this time, the wealthy young master, I have already started to feel secretly proud. Compare wealth to me. 21 4-star course talismans. I'll smash and kill you all. The auctioneer in the audience also shouted loudly. 21 pre-service 4-star courses. Is there anything higher than this price? Without. Then we need to close the deal. At this moment, the auctioneer, however, heard the message from the pavilion master. The plane coughed twice. My friends, sorry. Let's still trade on a temporary basis. Are there any more than 20,000 temporary ones? Without. This painting belongs to my friend in room 14. The old man on stage was momentarily stunned. Our young master has obtained 21 courses from the Imperial Palace. Is it difficult? The price hasn't exceeded 20,000 yuan. If it's not enough, you can also add 10 courses to the Imperial Palace. Auctioneer Gondadeo, this friend is really sorry. The seller just told me. He doesn't accept course pre-service. Only accept snacks. The man was also mesmerized by this. This is a total of 31 course pre-orders. So many class hours are not just for learning. You can even make friends with this 4-star teacher. This guy actually doesn't. As long as there are cheaper snacks available. The auctioneer nodded. It's good. Is there anyone else offering a higher price? Without. This painting belongs to room 14. Immediately, a hammer fell. Successful trade. The person in private room 14. Instantly happy, he began to dance with joy. No. When I thought of 20,000, I took down this painting of Qijing. But the young man on the high platform was so angry that he gritted his teeth in anger. Go back and inquire about it, said the old man beside you. Who exactly is selling this painting? What is its origin? How dare you seek the face of this young master? The old man nodded. The young master's words have been bought away by someone now. What should we do next? The young man angrily said. Forget it for now. Wait for the amazing lack of soul. And this auction is still ongoing. The male protagonist still remembers his students. At an extremely low price. I captured a bunch of equipment for my students. With the auctioneer's shout, the auction goods are also coming to an end. Now the final auction is the same. That is to say, the astonishing lack of soul that everyone is eagerly anticipating. I saw the auctioneer pointing to a nearby expert and introducing himself. This head has no soul. Verified by experts through the treasure appraisal pavilion. Confirmed that there are no guards belonging to the ancient soulless master. It has been passed down to this day. The value is immeasurable. But as for what price to auction, I can't make a decision yet. The owner of this thing has decided to personally take action. He wants to replace the treasure he needs. Now, please invite this auctioneer. And at this moment, a mysterious person wearing a cloak. I slowly walked into the venue. Zhang Xian instantly opened her eyes to fame and fortune. Subconsciously self-guided. The strength of this old man. Although it seems to have reached the peak of Huafan level 2. Why are there some places of chastity? Some issues with this person. No matter from which perspective it is viewed. They all seem extremely uncoordinated. Everyone suddenly exclaimed in surprise. This is the amazing guy who discovered the lack of soul. I really don't know what kind of dog poop luck I've had. Once this thing is released, his net worth immediately skyrocketed. The auctioneer speaks up. Everyone be quiet. Since everyone wants to buy this thing, just listen to what exchange he wants. Regardless of what is present on one's body, it still exists in the family. As long as he can bring over what he needs within a day, everyone can provide a quote. Immediately, the mysterious man. I took off the veil on my head. What I want is very simple. You can speak freely. Tell me the treasures you can take out in a day. As long as I am satisfied, you can exchange directly. As soon as these words are spoken, the people present immediately exploded. As long as he is satisfied, it will exchange. What are these conditions? Is it possible that this guy is lecherous? We still need to prepare a few beautiful women. Yeah, this condition is too strange. We can't figure out his intentions. Go make a decision. The young people on stage also laughed and said, it's really interesting. He's starting the price on the ground. I want a big one. The old man beside spoke up. What did the young master see? The young man smiled. It's very simple. Because there are no restrictions. There is no minimum price. Buyers who want to purchase are afraid of being robbed by others. Will arbitrarily increase prices. Tell him a price that satisfies him. Thus, prices will fly around the world. Various treasures will also emerge endlessly. He just needs to choose the one he wants the most valuable. It's definitely much stronger than an auction. The old man beside also understood. Come here. Some treasures are secretly hidden by some powerful forces. It may not necessarily be obtained at the auction. If they are unwilling to take it out, many people will never see it again. Exchange goods for goods. These forces are astonishingly trying to obtain a soulless state. It is highly likely to be taken out. Thus, what he got must be more valuable. The young man calmly said, "Forget it for now. Let's see what these people can come up with." At this moment, Zhao Thifan said slowly, "What a big breath. Amazing martial soul. Even if it is precious, it's just a puppet who has been dead for countless years. It's uncertain whether it can be used or not. Want to purchase? I just want to observe the memory of the ancient witch soul master. There may not necessarily be many people who truly want to buy." Sage Master turned his head and said, "You're wrong. Actually, our purpose for obtaining amazing witch souls is not for this thing, but it's the inheritance of witch soul masters. This witch soul is amazing. I have observed it specifically, although it's a long time ago, but it is well preserved. If studied carefully, it is highly possible to find a method of preparation. Although this thing is only a part of the abilities of a witch soul master, once found, it's definitely a large sum of wealth. What's the use of Zhao Fei finding a recipe for cooking on May 1st? Is it difficult to still want to refine this ghost thing with living people? If Ming Shi Tang finds out, it will definitely be destroyed." The leader of Sage explained, "However, it's not refining. This person has a limited lifespan, but the soul can live for a long time. Good maintenance for 400 to 500 years is not a problem. Find the recipe for this thing. It is highly likely to harm the souls of those on the brink of death. Transfer on top." In ancient times, when the master teacher hall surrounded and suppressed the witch soul masters, they had used this method to escape multiple times before. Zhao Fei's martial arts classic transfers his soul. Survive astonishingly with the help of a witch soul. Even if I read a lot of books, broad knowledge, it's also the first time I've heard of it. Lord Seg nodded. These things are also amazing after I knew it was soulless. I only found out after studying countless related books. I heard several people talking. The male lead began to tremble. If that's the case, then, this soulless and astonishing purchase will be a bloody storm, especially those old folks who are about to die. If I could barely survive, even if it's another 10 or 8 years, I'm definitely very happy about it too. The astonishing appearance of soulless shocked the entire audience. The intense bidding can be described as a bloody storm. The male protagonist and the mysterious young master present. I am determined to win this treasure, and it's also strange to see a mysterious person with no soul at all. Not for temporary transactions. As long as the treasures produced by everyone satisfy him, even items as close as goose feathers can be exchanged. This statement, it also sparked discussions among the entire auction house. At this moment, a man spoke up loudly, saying that since no one spoke up, then I'll come first. The heavenly book umbrella in my hand. It is a mid-stage spiritual weapon, taking the celestial pivot star in the Big Dipper as a reference. Made by condensation, dark combination formation, integrating attack and defense into one. But the man beside shook his head, smiling lightly. Tian Shu umbrella is indeed extraordinary, but it's clearly not enough to exchange for this witch soul golden man. I'll do it myself. With a casual wave, he spoke. Treasure on the desktop. Suddenly, a dazzling golden light appeared. The man calmly said, "Look at this gentleman's weakened breath. It should be that your body is not very healthy, right? I have a millennium blood ginseng plant here. Even if there is a loss of qi and blood, Shaoyuan is approaching. After swallowing, it is guaranteed to live for another 10 to 8 years without any problem." I haven't waited for the man to show off yet. The middle-aged man beside coldly snorted. Millennium blood ginseng. It sounds scary, but I don't know how to eat it. Just take it like this. Not only does it fail to increase lifespan, it's possible that he might even die violently. Let's use my 4th grade peak spirit pill instead. After taking it, as long as there are no major issues, it can completely increase the sensitivity of relics, and there are no side effects. This is much stronger than writing. I don't know how many times stronger. As soon as these words are spoken, everyone present was shocked. If that person read correctly, then, he should be the president of the Alchemy City Labor Union, right? He even took out a consignment note directly. What a big deal. Internal consignment note. After taking it, not only can it increase a consignment source, and even though this thing is a 4th grade pill, but it's not a 5-star alchemy. It cannot be refined. As soon as the paper is released, this is it. That's just too generous. At this very moment, a large hand suddenly slammed onto the table. What blood meal sacrifice longevity pill? Inappropriate physical attributes. Taking it will only turn it into a highly toxic substance. I have a set of spiritual skills and techniques here, suitable for all physical conditions. As long as you cultivate, cultivation is bound to increase significantly. Strong strength is necessary to ensure an increase in lifespan. It's not a castle in the air. The person on one side shouted loudly, "The martial arts are mysterious. I want to practice."
How could it be possible without years of hard work? I have a 4th grade broken bill. Ensure that the barrier can be broken through after taking it. Cultivation comes naturally. And someone started it. Many forces in the future will not be retained. They started asking for prices one after another. Don't listen to them. We have a roll of machine diagrams here. It can be described as suppressing all directions, imbued with a spirit that can conquer mountains and rivers. Many forces come to buy things. All of them are not inferior to the treasure appraisal pavilion. Carefully prepared treasures have been exposed one after another. For a moment, the auction house was extremely noisy. At this moment, the mysterious person interrupted everyone on the island. Everyone's treasures are very precious. Unfortunately, none of them are what I wanted. As soon as these words are spoken, immediately aroused everyone's resentment. Not what you want. What exactly do you want? Why don't you say it out loud? So many of us. Take what you can take out. Those who cannot be taken out are also considered unlucky. Not bad, just say whatever you want. Don't make us guess. Although I want to buy a soulless golden man, but I don't have that much time to spend with you. The mysterious person hesitated for a moment. What was I supposed to say? But suddenly my body stiffened. Come to a stop. Close your eyes tightly, not to utter a single word. Everyone saw him looking like this. Everyone's face was full of anger. Damn it, what the hell is this guy up to? Are you trying to trick us? Zhang Xian was also puzzled if it couldn't be completed. This person is halfway through speaking. Suddenly shut up and use weapons. This is too strange, isn't it? As he spoke, he silently recited his lifelong flaws. Heavenly way. The information materials of the man appeared in the library in an instant. After Zhang Xian looked at it, blinked a few times. Some can't believe it. How could this situation still exist? That's really weird. And the mysterious person who reacted at this moment. What is the purpose of everyone wanting to purchase this product? I know very well. If anyone can give me the treasure I want, not only can we obtain this witch soul golden man, I will also take him to excavate the place of the golden man, exploring the secrets of the witch soul master. This sentence is like a deep water bomb. Instantly detonated the entire venue. Legend has it that the witch soul is astonishing. Follow the witch soul master without leaving a single step. Even after death, they will be buried with me. I won't leave the excavation site. Didn't he mean to take us there? The purpose of a witch soul master, and the inheritance of witch souls, disappeared in the world after being extinct by the famous teacher hall. We don't say we can inherit it. Even if I know some information about this profession, it is also inevitable that one's value will skyrocket. The most crucial thing is, the ancient shaman involved souls, claimed to be the wealthiest profession. The appraiser is far inferior to one. If this is really the purpose of such people, there will inevitably be infinite wealth left behind. The auction of the soulless golden man is exceptionally intense. Various treasures emerge endlessly, open everyone's eyes, and the mysterious person even released a big move. As long as he gets the treasure he wants, not only does it give away soulless golden men, and even excavate the location of the golden man, tell the secret of the soul master together. As soon as these words are spoken, the crowd in the audience immediately boiled over. One of them shouted loudly, I have a seedling of 1,000 leaf tree here. I don't know if you're interested. I heard that everyone in Chiba tree is suffering from hereditary diseases. The kind of legendary guardian family, the spirit tree that helps people fight, can obtain a seedling, planted within the family. 100 years later, equivalent to having an additional ancestor who transforms into a worm-like creature, guarding day and night. It's definitely a peerless treasure that big powers are vying for. The mysterious person shook his head, feeling embarrassed. I have no interest in the Chiba tree. I still say the same thing. As long as you bring out something, I am interested. Nature will exchange. It's not that the more valuable the better. Everyone was a little angry when they heard this. I think this guy is here to cause trouble. And exchanging goods for goods. Even auction houses cannot benefit from it. Why create such a large formation again? The auctioneer on stage, however, displayed. Waved your hand, everyone. Don't misunderstand. He's not causing trouble either. And he has already paid the full reward of 5,010. So no matter what the auction is, by what means, it won't be a loss for the auction house. At this moment, the wealthy young master holds a box of folding fans. That's really interesting. I don't even want treasures like Chiba tree. And the old man beside him, watching the things my young master took out. It's also a surprise. Young master, this thing is incredibly precious. Are you sure you want to use it? The young man waved his hand. I can directly ask the teacher if I have any difficult questions. And this thing is optional, be of no great importance. But he doesn't even want a 1,000-page book. I really can't think of it. Is there anything that can arouse his interest? I don't think he would refuse this thing. Let's also quickly negotiate the price. Immediately, the old man spoke loudly.
Half 5-star famous teacher distance course. 1 pre-talisman.
Zhang Xian heard these words,
Obviously a shock. Half 5-star renowned teacher. What's the meaning of this?
Zhao Feifan explained to him that the renowned teacher had achieved a rating of over 4 stars.
Want to advance? The difficulty will double and increase. Many people are trapped in the peak of 4-star hotels, still unable to break through, accompanied by a long time.
But the guidance ability exceeds the normal 4-star peak,
but it hasn't reached 5 stars yet.
This level was derived from it,
because half of it is 5-star. There is no one in the entire League of Nations.
But the guidance ability exceeds the normal 4-star peak, so even though they are both 4-star stars, but it's much more valuable than a normal 4-star rating.
Not to mention anything else.
Just talk about the 21 4-star courses that were revealed in this private room just now.
The Imperial Court may not be as good as this one. As long as you get this thing, it's like having a half 5-star renowned teacher by your side at any time. What are the cultivation issues? You can consult any time, although it's just a disposable item. The value is immeasurable.
And the mysterious person heard the course of a 5-star renowned teacher half a step away.
I was also stunned. Although not the best, something, but this is also an opportunity. Maybe they can solve their own problems. Immediately say hello. I agree to exchange.
Everyone also showed a disappointed expression when they saw this.
This jade talisman is too valuable. Normal people probably wouldn't refuse.
The wealthy young master also smiled confidently, which is quite similar.
I've taken out this thing. If you don't agree again, you'll be in trouble.
At this moment, Zhang Xian quickly spoke up.
Don't rush to agree for now. I haven't provided a quote yet. The wealthy young master suddenly cursed loudly. Who are you trying to kill meows?
Can your price be higher than my course budget? Not going out to inquire about the value of Laozi's courses. Don't be so reckless and cause trouble without capital.
Zhang Xian raised her head arrogantly. I don't know if the price is high or not, but I can help him get it out.
The mysterious person who heard this suddenly froze in expression.
My face turned pale, trembling incessantly. The auction house also exploded.
What kind of situation did this special cat come up with?
Are these really 2 gay guys?
The wealthy young master was also shocked by Zhang Xian's words.
Your sister's chin. I have a remote customer journey jade talisman. Very valuable. You can buy spiritual items and later weapons. If there is a normal quotation, I also endured it. Everyone competes fairly. Can't offer a starting price. Financial resources are not as good as people. There's nothing we can do about it.
What the hell are you helping to figure out?
And just as everyone arrived at the comical moment, the mysterious person asked the gentleman in reverse. This statement can be taken seriously. Zhang Xian gave a faint smile. Serious? You just need to give me the amazing soul free. I will do my best to help you get it out.
The mysterious person nodded in agreement directly.
And give away both the soul free amazing and soul free corpse ruins as gifts.
Everyone heard these words and their thoughts were distorted.
Don't even want so many treasures from Miao. Just for the pleasure of men and women. This taste is too unique, isn't it? Had I but known.
I'll prepare a few more beautiful women.
Or find some good male pets with this mouth.
Even the wealthy young master beside him. It was also shattered by the words of the mysterious person.
Laozi's 3 values are shattered to the ground. This old guy is really not serious. Is this an auction or a place of wind and moon? Damn it, I knew this guy was so good.
We don't have to spend so much effort on this room. Immediately, he instructed the old man next to him to say.
You should also provide a quote. Just say we can also help him get it out. And he can do whatever he wants. Meet all conditions. All postures.
The old man hurriedly spoke up.
Young master, you can't use it.
Are you sacrificing too much like this? Young people, however, follow the same path and sacrifice themselves in good ways.
What the hell am I sacrificing? Do you want me to go up?
I, Song Chao, am a 4-star celebrity who goes to do this kind of thing.
Are you kidding? If you want to go, you go too.
As long as he agrees to sell me the amazing soul-free product.
Just take good care of him. Never neglect.
As soon as these words are spoken, the old man next to him suddenly felt a tightness in his anus. Young master, I have watched you grow up since childhood.
I've been following you for so many years. Isn't it good to sell me like this?
But the young man scolded. Hurry up, once the other party completes the transaction.
If we speak again, it will be too late.
Immediately, the old man reluctantly raised his hand.
Our young master's quotation. He is also willing to help you get it out.
Upon hearing these words, everyone burst into tears.
Why is there another shameless one from the special cat? Do you still need to be frugal? Tang Tang auction. Why does it lose its flavor while being sold? Is this all crazy?
Zhang Xian also had doubts in his heart.
That thing should be difficult to get out of. The Tiandao library, which is omniscient and omnipotent, finds it tricky. What means does he have?
Immediately produce a voice, and you can also help him make it out.
How to do it? Can you tell me?
See whose method is clever.
provide him with better options as well. Song Chao and his friends immediately went crazy. You can still say what Taimiao said. Did it come out? Why is this kid so shameless? And say it out loud. See whose method is clever. Your sister. This kind of thing can also be disclosed to the public. More than this, we still need to discuss it in public. That's really crazy. The old man next to her broke his heart and said, it's over, it's over. My legacy is no longer guaranteed. But Zhang Xian spoke up and asked, why can't you say it? If you can't say it, there's no way. This is malicious bidding, right? Song Chao's face immediately twisted and pinched. What else can I do? Of course, everyone knows about it. Zhang Xian rubbed her chin and thought about the cableway. What method exactly? You made it clear. He was possessed by an evil spirit, suffering greatly. If your method is effective, I can let you try it first. I heard it was possessed by an evil spirit. Song Chao is completely foolish. I wish I could find a crack in the ground and drill in. I'm so scared that I've even given up on my workout routine. You're telling me now that you're going to create evil spirits. Do you want to speak so cunningly? Everyone present heard Zhang Xian's words. I am also extremely surprised. It turns out we need to get rid of evil spirits. We misunderstood. Evil spirits possessing bodies. Extremely dangerous. Life could be at risk at any moment. No wonder this guy doesn't want any treasures. What he wants should be a method to treat evil spirits. Just why don't you say it out loud? The leader of Sage is also sweating profusely. So that's what happened. This zombie spoke up. I thought he was really good. I'm scared to death. Song Chao's face began to darken. As far as I am concerned, evil spirits possessing bodies invade the soul. It involves the soul. You said it can drive away. Is it difficult? Your Excellency is also proficient in the soul. Zhang Xiandan said, evil spirits possessing bodies, like being plagued by poisonous substances, blending with the soul. I am truly powerless. But since I can see it, can you explain it in such detail again? I'm sure I can do it. Evil spirits possessing bodies are extremely difficult to deal with. Poison and soul blend together. Helpless and helpless. But since I said it, I'm sure I can help him solve it. As long as you give me the amazing soul free, you can rest assured. There are so many people here. I can't go into detail either. The mysterious old man nodded. Okay, I believe what Mr. said. Thank you all for your support of the amazing soul free auction. I'm really sorry. I have found the buyer below. Decided to sell to this gentleman. I can only apologize. The old man beside quickly said to the young master. What should we do? Song Chao angrily asked. What else can we do? Can you drive away evil spirits from possessing bodies? That's really despicable. The person in room 1 is quite mysterious. Check everything for me. Check it out carefully. Got it figured out. We'll make another decision. Soul-free golden man sold. The representative auction has ended. I just came back not long ago. The old man who sells things is led by the salesperson. Found here. Bring the golden man over. In the spacious room of Jianbao Pavilion, Zhang Shan looked at the puppet lying on the ground, full of curiosity. Is this the amazing lack of soul? The mysterious person bowed and said, Sir, please take action. Solve the hidden danger for me. Zhang Xian ignored him, but instead, he turned around and faced the two people next to him. Lord Seg. Senior Jing, there's something I'd like to trouble you with. Both of them nodded at the same time. Chang, please be polite. If there's anything, just give orders. Zhang Xian said that it's actually quite simple. So. That's enough. After listening to Zhang Xian's statement, the two of them exchanged a glance. Everyone was stunned. Hesitated for a moment. Master Sage is still embarrassed. Dao Zhang, isn't it good for us to do this? But Zhang Xian smiled and said, do as I say. I have a sense of propriety. The two of them gritted their teeth together. Immediately put on a posture. Then I offended you. Next second, I heard Seg Lord and his colleague Jean Tonghai in front of me. Poof. Raise your palm. Two streams of true chi suddenly surged out. Imprisonment all around. Mysterious people are amazed. What are you going to do? Do you think it's amazing to be robbed of a soulless person? Luo Ji quickly spoke up. Teacher Zhang. Although the lack of soul is astonishing, extremely precious, eating black can be black. Directly killing becomes more popular. Once the message is spread, we don't need to work in the entire auction house anymore. But Zhang Xian spoke out to comfort him. Don't worry, if you kill him, I've already filmed him dead. Is it still about blocking the surrounding area? The mysterious person roared. So what exactly are you going to do? The male lead said lightly. Didn't you ask me to help you exorcise evil spirits? I won't suppress you. How to expel? At this moment, the mysterious person realized. I'm really sorry. Then please ask Teacher Zhang to come and save me. Zhang Xian's mouth curled up. Then you're ready. Immediately take a step forward. Raise your palm. I slapped him hard in the face with just one slap. What else does the mysterious person want to say? The next second he was greeted with a fierce kick from the male lead. The fallen officials have become indifferent. Didn't you say it wasn't murder and smuggling? It's just renaming and stealing. And the mysterious person's cultivation is imprisoned. Zhang Xian writing on him was like a burst of output. The mysterious person was beaten and complained repeatedly. My throat is almost hoarse. In no time, the mysterious person was fiercely attacked by Zhang Xian. I was beaten up and turned into a pig's head. But he was so angry that he gritted his teeth and gritted his teeth. Zhang Xian, I'm going to kill you. Zhang Xian sneered and said, kill me, don't you still want to borrow my hand? Did you kill something inside your body? What will you do if you kill me? Upon hearing this, the old man showed a hint of panic. Immediately, it was covered up. What are you talking about? I don't know, but Zhang Xian questioned. You don't know yet that you came over to steal someone else's body. I still want to erase their soul. You actually told me you don't know. Hearing the words robbing, startled from the sea barrier, the Lord and others were all stunned, looking at the old man again, full of vigilance. Seizing the house is a special technique used by witch soul masters, also known as borrowing the body and reviving the soul. The exhausted witch soul master of beasts and apes, forcefully suppressing or killing the souls of others, revive with the help of the other person's body. Could this guy be a witch soul master? The male lead, however, made a gesture. Don't worry, everyone. He hasn't completely succeeded in taking over yet. If it really succeeds, that's the possession of evil spirits. I can't solve it anymore. At this moment, the crowd finally realized. So this guy is not possessed by an evil spirit, but it was taken away. But the old man gritted his teeth and said, don't talk nonsense. I am possessed by an evil spirit and cannot be solved. I just came here to seek a solution. Zhang Xian waved her hand and there's no need to argue anymore. What means did you use to suppress the other person's soul? I'm not really sure. But what is the specific situation? I can still tell. When you came